Where am I?
Jump scare. It reset.
King of the hill.
Am I here?
Piranha. It has restarted.
That sucks. Dude, that blows, man. We were over 100 viewers.
Dang. Refresh.
I'm sorry. Oh, well. That's how it goes.
Final 20 minutes.
Can't do anything about it. What were we talking about? Before the raid and the timer resetting?
Why, dude?
Oh, the chargeback shit.
Andy, sheesh.
The chargeback. Yeah, 0 viewer Andy, bro.
Laptop. We back.
You got a
Damn,
laptop? What kind? Damn, still alive. Hell yeah, dude.
115 viewers.
Let's go. 115 viewers.
Rated says 115 viewers.
Let's go. We gained viewers. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It'll drop. Don't worry.
2,500 euro laptop.
It'll drop. I don't know what a euro is. Like a gyro? That sounds delicious. Why am I trying to look for myself over here? How do I go to my channel?
Euro M.
119 viewers. You guys all stayed. I appreciate the refreshes, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. The subathon just started. 1 minute and 26.
Not ready for the tears.
1 minute and 26 seconds.
Did you eat any chicken nuggets today?
Into the subathon. Back to 80. Did I eat any chicken nuggets? No, I ate.
LMAO, hey, that's good retention though.
It really is. I ate 2 McChickens, hot and spicy. 68. We're
Glad I got to
tell
see
your
LMAO.
friends.
Yum.
Get your friends back in here, chat. Tell everyone to keep fucking come back, dude.
Yum.
Thank you for the 20.
Did you get the Shamrock Shake yet?
Wait. Never mind. Gifted sub. I thought it was 20 months. Thank you for the... I thought I was reading it wrong. It says 20 gifted total. Thank you for the gifted sub. Milliamperage. I appreciate it. Let's fucking go, dude. Incoming hype train. All aboard. All aboard the hype train, dude. Oh, thank you, June. Thank you very much, babe.
Choo CHOO. Choo choo.
Subs to my channel!
W.
It's so many subs! Thank you for giving!
0 total.
Sub!
I need me time.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me time. That's funny. Let me play some hype train music here, dude. Okay, well, I guess this will
Does
work.
subs of all time not work for the alert? I got you.
It works. I have to fix it. It works if it's what they call a gift bomb. Hype train sleeping stream? What does that mean? It works if you gift more than 1 sub at a time. Like if you gift 2 subs, then it works. Just the way they handle, like a gift on StreamerBot, a gifted sub is different than a gift bomb, which is more than 1 sub. It's confusing and annoying. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Thank you guys for the hype train. What are you talking about, dude? What the hell are you talking about? Just some random person's stream? Dude, look at that vein popping. I think that was like a blood clot or something. That doesn't look good. Why does it look like the letter A? A. Should I eat this sandwich, dude? That looks good, man. Let's find the best sandwich on here. Chicken parm sandwich. You guys can't even see the deliciousness. This one looks good.
A for aneurysm.
Yeah. A for I'm having a aneurysm. Damn, this is... I shouldn't look at this. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you up. Chocolate Steps versus Machine.
How wet do you like our Jimmy? Johns. Junie Raid DD.
Junie Raid.
Alright, I got to continue.
Not that
My
way.
train, I go bed now. Good night.
I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Never forget your 600th follower. Oh. Oh.
If you run out of ideas for subathon, we could run some shit. Just let me know.
Sounds good, bro. You got that. You gotta speak Spanish and play Among Us via 3D. That's the shit I be running.
Less than WTF is this real?
That is real, dude. That's Hamilton. Oh, you gotta pump it up, dude. That's a real life picture of Hamilton video.
That's why it was fucking up. It lags it when I'm just chilling.
Why do I need to not mumble, dude? I sound like an idiot, bro. That's why I mumble. You guys gotta tell me. We need like a mumble check channel point redeem. Where I have to speak with clarity for more than 5 seconds at a time, dude. I hate that I mumble like that. But I don't even think about it, you know? I'm just sitting here and I'm like, yeah, fucking... I need to work on that. I'm trying to say it.
Like,
I'm trying to say it right now,
off
dude.
of the other men at the gym, you know? I don't know.
See, I could talk then, dude.
Like hard or
What about
anything.
alert that makes the emergency alert with the speaking is too low?
That's a good idea. We need AI to determine.
Very
Well,
true.
I knew you was gay.
Determine if
You know, I'm like, oh, this guy's muscles are like, they're so nice, dude.
if I'm
I wish I could just, you know, cuddle him at night or something.
LMAO.
hold on, I got an email from my thing.
I knew you was gay. Did you like
I explicitly say not gay in the video, dude.
profusely lifts weights?
I fucking exclusively say that. Also, I need this costume. I want to be a stick figure.
PH ticking.
Billy Amperage with another gifted. Let's go. Thank you.
Izzy loves fit guys and doesn't want to cuddle with a fat stack face. Find out. Should be
Exposed, dude.
So easy to make.
Yeah, I guess that is true. Very easy to make. You gotta keep it stuck on the costume though. I guess you could like sew it in a little too. This is pretty good.
Wumble, wumble. Those costume paint doms would be 10x better. How's your day off? No streaming on Mondays going well.
It's going good,
Some
dude.
glow sticks, but they didn't bling, obviously.
Going fucking good.
Some of them have their own glue strip, but I'm not
This
sure
is
how well it
overtime.
stays fabric.
Overtime contingency.
A rare Monday stream.
Nice.
And even got some free pizza they had on the way out.
Became a member today. Oh, really? Yeah.
Free pizza.
No, seriously, I actually got a membership at Camping World at the checkout. I think this is the day
Back
I
to the
officially
Trustafarian.
became a dad. But in other news, when I got back to the van, I
Dude,
discovered I
free
had a
pizza would be
baby.
sick,
The
man.
problem is the bed couch I got isn't tall enough to fit over the wheel well. But don't fret, I put those dad handyman skills to use and figured out a solution.
Don't you know?
The
Pump
solution is
it
to
up.
make 4 thick wooden blocks that will elevate
Gotta
the
pump
legs of
it
the
up.
couch. They'll also serve the purpose of holding the couch in place so it doesn't move around.
You should
when I
make a
drop.
severance
To
emote of
secure
you
them in the
changing from
floor,
outie to
I
innie.
used 5-inch nails and even
That would be
lifted
cool.
nails underneath
How do
the
you do
blocks.
that? You have to... I would need June to film it. We need like a dolly to make it look really good. You have to like you zoom and change focus at the same time. You like dolly back or dolly in and change the focus and the zoom.
What is severance?
What's DeepSeek? That would be
Let's
cool.
watch it.
I wonder if we could do like an AI simulation of it or something. How to do dolly
And I
zoom.
know
that my heart will go on. Will stay forever this way. You are my safe in my
The gas per air got
heart,
me.
and my
Lol.
heart
Angel
will
thumb.
go on and on.
Done in camera, but this one's done all in post, and it's called the vertigo effect.
Wait, it's in post. I guess you could do it in post. I wonder how he does it in post.
But the only difference is that the dolly zoom is actually done in camera with the lens. As someone is pulling away, they're also at the same time zooming in and focusing.
Here and I know that my heart will go on.
But you can do this with any camera.
Will stay forever. I guess you just have two separate footages. You are my safe. Like you just film a blank and then you film you. My heart will and you separate them. Go on and on.
Come back, Jack.
Step 6, decoration time. This step was amazing. Before we start decorating like our lives depend on it, I thought it'd be smart to charge the power station.
Bro, there's no way my neighbors don't think I'm insane. But yeah,
In the future, this is what we're all gonna live in.
Face also changes. IDK how to describe
I don't really
it.
know how the science works.
This bench I'm putting in now.
Let's look.
I'm not living in a van. I think they mess with focal length too.
Probably. In the future, though, I'm not saying right now. Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, zooming would mess
Sweet
with...
Adam Scott hard eyes.
I don't know what the focal length means. What is focal length? Is that like the millimeter? Because the
Thank
zoom
God
would
Jack died
change.
before they go to shore
The
and
zoom
he
would
ended up having
change
to take
that.
care of his poor ass.
I want to talk about the shot that transitions between unsevered to severed. This is kind of the iconic shot of the series. Everybody's talking about, everyone's asking about it. What is your approach to that shot? How is that
The
happening?
future is going to suck.
Well, in the elevator, usually it's this thing called the Cooper motion control
Girls chilly.
made thing by Anthony Jacques, who's a guy who
Cooper.
specializes in motion control stuff. He has like a software and a computer, and it looks like an Excel sheet, honestly, and there's just points. So it's, what's different from a lot of motion control stuff, though, is that it's half operated by human and half
It was crazy
by,
when the goat chopped out his
this
balls
Stop,
and stapled
dude.
them to the innie's face
so
and said,
it's a
"You're fired and you get no
it
severance."
works with a laser. If you're pushing the dolly forward, which is human operated, it's calculating a distance on the ground, and when it's mapping out this distance, it's compensating with the zoom. So if your dolly's going faster, it's called a zolly ultimately. Like the zolly will change speed as well, so it's adaptive. We tested out a bunch of different things. Like we also did the bolt arm, but then it was really dangerous
Sam
getting
Zolly.
like that close to the actors, and it took a long time, finding the right zoom, because you had to find the one that shows
Retweet.
you the shift well enough. So you're working more on the wide end of the zoom. You're not really going to go. It's not really worth doing like a 300 mil zoom. You're going to operate between. We chose a 19 to 90 from Panavision, and we basically were between the 19 to 30 millimeter world.
Zolly, have a holly zolly Christmas.
And one of the shots was also done with the techno dolly, the one that wrapped around. I don't know that that's even in the show, that one. And then the whole sequence with Brit, we did a bunch of different, like when she's
That's
going in and out
crazy.
those doors, there's a lot of different zollies in there as well. Some of those were
I
manual.
wouldn't
some
have
of those were
I wouldn't have
controlled.
expected that. All right, so we need to get a Zolly for like probably like $20,000 or some shit. Pretty smart to do it that way, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Off the zolly.
I'm off a
$1
Zolly,
million
dude.
shot.
Yeah, they got the $1 million
Well, I definitely
shot.
didn't get from my house.
Okay, don't tell my wife. She's probably watching this video after I upload it. Honey, I'm sorry.
That actually fits perfectly over the wheel well and maximizes the space and functionality in here. So I figured I'd grab another piece of furniture
Maybe
from
you
my
can
house,
rent one
and I
for
drilled
1,000
this
for
small
2
table
hours.
to the
Probably. We can just do it in post.
Now this toilet, I just had to make sure
Will
I
your
knew
innie
how
be
to
nice
use,
or mean?
and then I put it in the front between the seats.
Mean.
But we might use it later. Hey, check it out, some slide-out drawers. I'm gonna put clothes and bedding in there, but right
Honey,
now I
I
wanted
shrunk
to
our
install
living
just a few
situation.
of the lights.
We need good.
My innie would be milkshake. Even though he's maybe not an innie. I don't think he's an innie or an outie. Oh, we don't need to talk about it. I don't want to get into
The
it.
rest of the things I'll show you during
Don't
the
no
vlog,
severance
but I
talk.
did
I'm
wanna
done.
show you that I actually folded all these clothes without my wife's help, and it fit nicely right under the couch bed alongside our bedding.
My first actually questionable purchase.
He got the Spider-Man lamp.
Never mind, this is sick.
Before rolling out, I had to make sure we had
Why wouldn't
ample
you just
lighting,
buy a
which
small
is why I
trailer?
bought, like,
Why do
12
all
of
this
the
to a van?
Energizer rectangular lights.
Lol,
Because
okay.
it's bigger. A trailer is
Penis
small,
Parker.
or right?
Oh.
Like you want some space.
I'm sorry
That
if I
was
just jump scared you, but guys, it's
unnecessary.
camouflage time.
We have a crucial step in making sure that this stealth camper van is undetectable. And it's ironic because I'm back in the spot.
Wait,
where
this
I
is
can
actually
take
so
down my
smart,
camper
dude. Put like a fake fucking business on it. That's genius.
The HOA. In my right hand are two construction vests. which
I
I'm gonna
assume
set
that's what
on
he's
the
gonna
dash.
do.
Nothing screams like a work van more than construction.
Yeah,
vests.
dude.
But to truly make it a stealth camper, I ordered something
Simple magnet.
that looks so good. I love it. And I have one last surprise before we go to the Taco Bell and try to spend an all-nighter. By the way, I'm freezing right now, so I
That's
guess I'll
smart,
test the
dude.
quality of the
That
installation.
looks like shit. Like you need like a fake phone number and shit on
They
it.
have tons of different sizes. My dad's trailer is bigger.
Yeah.
Window door party van.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one and only Cedric.
But that is very stealthy. I would never even thought of that.
Shut up and take us to Taco Bell already. I'm starving over
Plummet.
here.
Final step, stealth camp at Taco Bell. The goal, survive overnight and be the first ones for breakfast.
First for breakfast.
We are currently stealth camping. Well, actually, Cedric is because he's the only one in there. Although I gotta be
What's
honest,
up, guys? I got the tripod and the camera and the microphone. We are
with
stealth
the
camping
dogs
right now.
is making this stick
No
out
one knows I'm right here.
just a regular white cargo van. But too late now. We're rolling with it.
But we're not rolling through the drive-thru to get food because we're too tall. So
Goddamn
we're going
Taco
in.
Bell.
And while I go in, should I set up a hidden camera to watch Cedric? All right, you stay here, little buddy.
I mean, this shit's gonna work.
He about to clog their toilets, then fix them.
The dog's gonna give him away.
Maybe he'll like Ryan.
Okay, that one was actually on me. I should have known not to play one of my videos with him in it. Bro wants smoke with himself.
He gets
and
mad at
But
himself.
watching Ryan's video, he was super chill and even doing some tricks for me in exchange.
I don't think
for
Benjels
space
would give a
to be
fuck
bit.
if he saw a dog on the television.
Guys, I gotta say,
That's a cute dog, though.
It's just people going through the drive-thru. That makes sense.
Real quick, let me show you something that may or may not lead to a dance party.
this light shape that I have here actually changes colors when you play music. Watch this. It's dancing to the music.
Terriers are typically aggressive, so.
Let's dance, steady. Let's dance.
Couldn't believe what happened next. In
I can see why he'd be
genuinely
territorial.
thought it was my friend Josh, who you guys saw earlier, because he got the invite, but I was wrong. Guys, it's not Josh, but it is the only other person I invited, my brother Ben. I'm honestly surprised he showed up, but I did know I
Van
had to be
party.
one of them, and if it wasn't, Guys, before you get angry at me, obviously that was an accident.
Don't people
I
like
know how
homemade
that
tacos
happened,
better
and
than Taco
thankfully
Bell?
when we watch it
Probably
back in
cheaper too.
slow-mo, Cedric
Brev
was
chasing the
nearly
dog with a
grazed.
banana. Nice try, Diddy.
More time consuming, though.
This is a YouTube video because the Fortnite
His
needed
dog's
to
name
update
Eddie.
for like 5 hours.
This is some major
Guys, I'm
steel
sorry
age.
about that. That just shows I don't play Fortnite. What can I say?
Let's go!
They're watching a YouTube video.
Another news
Wait,
left,
they're
and
just
now Cedric
pretending
and
on
I are going
purpose?
into our burrito blankets.
We are
Cedric the dog, dude. This is cozy, man.
I'm so grateful to be here
Bow tie.
watching Facing the Giants as I'm stealth camping.
Just
Like I
watching
mentioned, I have the
watching
keys to the
YouTube in the van, bro. Watching some YT in the van.
I forgot how good of a movie Facing the Giants is. If you've never seen it before, I highly recommend. Anyways, you might have noticed I changed into
It
my
takes like
PJs
20
and
minutes.
I'm making the bed.
NP
That's
Cynthia.
because it's time to go to
This
sleep.
guy, it's
Real
not
quick,
designed for
take a
driving
look.
around though.
I
Look,
really
he's got all the
appreciate
shit
how
out.
cute Cedric is getting ready for
God
bed.
movie pukes.
That's problematic, dude. How's he gonna
He
drive
loves
with
to
all
go
this shit on
into the
there?
nook of my legs for some reason. Even at home, whenever I sit on the couch to watch something. Hopefully, we can make it through the night and wake up to some Taco Bell breakfast.
Now I can't
Actually
unsee
quite
it after you
cozy
guys
and
pointed
warm.
it out
Good
in
night,
that other
guys.
video.
Hope I see you in the morning.
Facing the Taco Bell.
I already stood up to turn on my camera, but guys, check out what it looks like outside.
Please, no one be standing there.
The police.
No one
Buy
is
already
here.
shredded
What time
cheese
is
and
this
already
Taco
shredded
Bell?
lettuce that's faster than
Evidently
you
not
drive
at
there and home.
6:15 a.m., but I did see
Why
a
you
video
hating on
that I
Taco
was
Bell,
over.
dude?
Maybe I should go stealth camping again. If you're staying on YouTube, check out the video that's being shown to you on the screen right now. I bet you'll love it. I appreciate you watching. Till next time, Lord willing, grace, love, peace, and mercy.
Lord willing, dude.
In this video, we're going to build the
Lord on
world's
high.
smallest
This is what I need.
that not only can go anywhere, but it can stay there for as long as you want.
This is crazy.
This video all started when
This
me and my brother
everyone's
found
gonna
this
see.
tiny van
Everyone's
on
gonna know,
Facebook
bro.
Marketplace.
They're already looking at your
This van
shit.
is sick.
You want some
It's
nuggets, don't
sick.
you?
This van
Nah,
is
not
from
really.
1999, and it's actually a Subaru, imported from Japan.
This guy has a walnut
And
brain.
it had the steering wheel on the wrong side, 71,000 kilometers, and
Everything
believe
is
it or not,
wrong with this shit.
Four-wheel drive.
Four-wheel drive?
Four-wheel drive. We can camp anywhere. Now, to convert this van into a camper, we'll be adding a lot of stuff. So we actually weighed the van before we did anything to it.
2,380 pounds.
That way, when we're done, we can come
I
back
want one of
and
those
see
K
how much
camper
we
vans.
added.
Oh, look at
Once
that
we got
too.
this van in the backyard, though, I took some
Cause it's
shots
not
to
worth
show
it, and
you
making your own
there's
is
a
like heaven
surprising
compared to the
amount of room
Bellolu.
inside. Look at that ceiling height.
All right, step
I
one,
sometimes feel like Taco Bell's
completely get
better.
this van. Let's do it.
Like it's got that like,
Oh yeah.
it's got grease to it or something. I don't know. They got it down to a science.
That, my friends, is an empty van.
Once the back
Taco
of the
Bell
van was
got that
empty,
sodium to
we
it.
actually
I guess,
pushed it to
yeah.
the
I don't
side
know.
where
It's
we could
got
start
like,
working on it.
Well, the first
like
thing
it
we
tastes
gotta do is
different than a
add
homemade taco.
floor in there.
Which like a homemade taco
The floor
can
of
be
the van was
good,
going
but
to be a little tricky because the engine was actually in the back. So when we put the wood in, we had to frame around the engine where in case it broke down one day, we could work on it. Because this van has the engine in the back, it's slightly higher there.
I just
so we
want to
had
see what this looks like at the end.
the beginning of on this carpet to get it really nice and tight. That way we could trim off all our edges, then do the same thing for the other piece.
Is that it? Oh, that didn't take long.
Again, in two-wheel drive, this
sucks
van
Oregon
just
won't
didn't
let you
stand a
register one.
chance. But the moment we
One of these
this is where we
vans,
plug in for
the
citywide, so we get unlimited
KEI.
water. This way, if we're
KEI.
really careful, we timed it. If we're really careful with the hot water,
You didn't go pee one time today.
Are you sure?
Yes. Unless you came in when I was
K
at
cars in
McDonald's.
general.
Yeah, I did.
But then why didn't you know that I was going?
I didn't know you were at McDonald's.
What
I
time
don't
was that at?
I don't know. Fucking,
You need to drink water.
I'm drinking it. You paying attention to my piss schedule?
Believe it!
Soda fish, thank you, bro.
Just
Thank you for the
gifted
5.
One time.
Are
Subs
you
to my
sure?
channel!
5.
It's so
Our
many
Taco Bell is
subs!
shit.
Thank you
It's
for
all
giving
lettuce with 3 drops of cheese and about 6 drops of meat.
Yeah, I drank 1 cup.
Maybe American
I
Taco
came
Bell
in
is
to
better.
get water.
I
I
want
think you were
half meat,
streaming.
half cheese, a drop of lettuce.
You must have been streaming when I went in.
I only streamed for an hour and a half.
Yeah, I went
W
in when
soda.
you were streaming.
At 8 p.m.
Well, I'm fine. I'll drink more right now. Well, how much water do you drink?
2.5 with my 32
What the
ounce.
fuck? Soda
This
fish,
shit is
thank
still
you so
going.
much, dude.
I
It's
feel
still going.
2 and
I'm trying to die out here.
a little less than 2.5.
If I die, the subathon can end. It's a rule in the clause. It's the death clause.
Drink some water on me as he clap.
Give me your cup.
I
Looking
can
forward
get
to
it. I
it.
got it. If you want to get it, I
I
won't
don't
say
care
no.
if I get it or not, but you need to
Timer
drink water.
pauses if you die.
You want to trade?
My
my new No, it is not.
I don't want your nasty looks on it.
They're good. They're nice.
They're greasy and I know you haven't brushed your teeth today.
Today, no, not yet. I just woke up.
You woke up.
Okay, I'll brush my teeth. I didn't go to the bathroom or anything
You
yet.
guys know that he has not brushed his teeth.
Don't-
He has not showered. He has not even peed. He has not drank any water.
I'm dedicated to the content.
This is someone
Next of kin has to finish for you.
who is in a state
LMAO.
of extreme.
Thanks, Mom.
Like
Go
extreme
off, June.
depravity.
Base.
I'm not depriving the viewers though, and that's
I
what
said, "Did you
that's
drink
what they
any
care
water?" He
about.
said, yeah.
Dying stream.
This
Why
cup
do you
that's
Yeah,
completely
it's
empty.
empty. Yeah, because I drank it.
Yeah, but when did you get this cup of water? Was
I
it
don't
ever
know.
full? Or
Yes,
did
yes.
you wake up and there was that much in it? and
I
you drank
had
it off?
I had some in it, and then
Okay,
I
Mom.
drank more.
That's not right.
It's just water, babe. I've been vaping. That's got some water in there.
Junie is in the subzone.
I'm in the sub zone.
And something else, Hamilton won't eat without someone next to him.
He's got to protect. You got to protect him from the
He's
dog.
relaying to chat.
I locked the dog in my room with me, and he just meow
Lol.
meow meow by
He
the
does
door.
seem like that is the case. Yeah.
And now I'm out here and he won't eat.
He eats in here usually,
dying.
at least a little. Is he eating?
No, he stopped again. Hamilton, I'm right here. Go eat.
Why is my mouth so dry? She didn't hear me.
What's wrong with Hamilton now?
Nah, he's fine, dude. He's chilling.
When are we gonna send you a MacBook?
We get
June,
about 1
you're shitting
minute.
I don't
yourself.
know, dude. Exclamation point PO box.
Alright, well,
I gotta do that throne. There's like
I mean, there's
some
only
throne
so
shit
much
that you guys were talking about before.
Now we're going to get to use it.
That you can like, people can just send you anything. How do we do that? Let me do that right now.
We're in the middle of the woods right now.
It's more expensive to do it that way though for you guys. What was I gonna look up? No one's bought me the bomb yet on Throne, dude.
All done.
I'm disappointed.
Is Throne where you got the ham? Maybe he hates his
No.
food or has teeth issues. Is it hard or soft food?
In this video,
Wait, fan
we're going to
suggestion. Learn to play. 3 months ago, Irby suggested learning to play with a lion's testicles. What the fuck is this? Why did Irby fucking suggest this gift to me, dude? Bro, Irby's fucked up.
LMAO. Cause it's Irby.
Irby's fucked up, man.
And do you want to see my laptop?
Yeah,
Sounds
baby.
like the kind of thing you have to do gently.
It's amazing.
Is it?
Yeah. Look, I walk out and he walks away from me.
Hi, June.
I don't know. She's coming back. Hold on. Johnny D suggested a tiny RV mobile home.
He RPs as a lion sometimes.
Since I got
You're
evinced,
3
I
months
guess.
too late, so he doesn't want to gift it anymore.
Since I got evinced, he recommended I buy this.
Look how big it is.
Ha ha ha, LMAO.
Oh, I like that it's like black. That thing's huge.
He'll take it.
It's awesome.
Hi, Canyon.
That thing's massive.
I miss Johnny.
How big is the screen on that thing?
16.
16
He'd take
inch?
it.
Let me see. Look at this bad boy, dude.
It's huge.
No touch bar.
Hi, Negative.
Is this?
What?
Big Mac.
Yeah, I know. That's what yeah, there's nothing on there, right?
Well,
June, did you get Izzy a liter of water?
Look at this.
Nice.
No, just a cup. This thing's crazy.
it's so big.
You could probably stream on here now.
Well, that's what they want me to do because it's 264 megabytes, whatever RAM.
264 gigs of RAM?
I guess.
June, he said he had
That's
dry
not
mouth.
right. That's not right.
How big?
Yeah, it is. Look at it.
I don't think that's right.
Damn.
How do you see RAM?
I don't know. How to see how much
Are you going to break this
RAM.
computer too?
24.
24 gigs of RAM.
Sup, buddy? How you holding up?
And
Sup,
I
I'm-
don't know. Look at that. That's what it says about. Don't get that water away from my computer.
I'm fine. I'm not going to drop it.
Babe, seriously.
Uh-huh. 500 gigs, 24 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, my computer.
M4
my
chip.
desktop
Jelly
only has
Isidore.
8.
You already
Damn,
broke a
really?
screen,
Yeah,
buddy.
so they GDMP
You
got
could
it for
play
me so
Stardew
that I
Valley
could
in 4K.
Stream games on there. Stream.
You should be able to, hopefully.
24 grams of RAM is wildly
24
low.
is pretty okay. And the M4, I don't know what the M4 is probably great. We'll have to test it and shit.
The M4 I already
Can
have.
that thing run Fortnite?
Do you?
I have M4 in all my stuff.
No, I don't think you do.
Yeah, I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Even the other one?
Did I jump scare you?
The
Yeah, I
laptop,
bet
yeah.
I did.
I thought it was M1.
Oh. Okay, maybe that's it. I was just thinking of the M chip.
Yeah, no, I think that one's M1. I don't know what the other one is.
Okay.
Well, that's fucking sick.
I know.
This thing is huge, dude.
I
This
know.
is a tank.
I know, isn't it
This
awesome?
is like the heaviest fucking laptop I've ever seen.
Dude, you just got a mark on there.
Well, I'm
Watch
holding
it.
it. It's gonna be on marks on there. Hold on.
Well, I'm gonna get a case.
Well, that's a good idea.
Stop! You're getting marks everywhere.
It's because I'm touching it, baby.
So stop
Some
touching
of them are
it.
yours,
And
you're
your
touching
greasy
it.
ass fingers didn't shower today. Get the
They're
fuck
did this come
fine.
from?
They're fine.
GDMP bought it for me.
A
It's
viewer
gonna get a mark
sent
on
it.
You got your
It's
man
already
kisses on it.
marked, dude.
His hands
I
he
marked
hasn't
my.
washed for a week.
I've marked my territory, dude. That's insane. How much is that thing?
$2,500.
Holy fuck! How much was your other one?
Very
like
nice.
1,200 or something.
$2,500.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Look at the light.
June,
on
you
it.
look like a smart high-tech woman.
That is a commercial.
How greasy is he right now?
You could work
Bruh.
in tech now. How on a scale of 1 to 10 was my grease level?
Fucking 10,
I'm
dude.
probably pretty greasy. I ate that whole pizza last
Dude,
night.
you literally got so
It's
much marks
fucking.
on it. How do you
If
even
you
get those
touch it,
marks
look,
out?
your hands are gonna have marks on it
But
when
I'm
you're
not
touching it.
I'm trying. I'm intentionally not touching it like there. I'm going like this.
Yeah, that's touching the bottom.
Barely.
Nice
I'm
laptop,
mostly
I like the
touching on the
black.
edge.
It's marks anywhere.
Is that the 13 or 15?
Yeah, it's way better than the space gray look.
This is fucking sick.
At Sodafish HH, thanks for the
Let's
gift
look
subs to
at
the channel. I've
M4
never been in
chip.
before, lol.
It is random. M4 chip. I don't know how to compare this to versus what do I have?
I got that but returned it.
Look,
Tons
I'm
of
sure
finger
your
marks on it.
computer's better.
I'm not
whatever.
trying to I'm just
can shower
it's
in
all
3
I know,
minutes
you
when
know.
stream ends.
I'm not trying to fucking flex. I don't know which one I have. 40 cores. 10 cores. I mean, that seems pretty fucking killer, dude.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stream games on here. So
I
next
decided not to gain
next,
Esokinesis powers to not
operation,
anger God worried.
Create a cozy gaming.
She said
setup for
$2,500,
myself,
like an
not
8-year-old
on
who
a
bought
desk,
Robux and has no real
rather
idea how much money
on
that
a
is.
couch or something.
Damn, you
Yeah,
got the
that's a
M4.
good idea.
The whole
No shot you
house
can
is a
stream games on that Mac
everything.
TBH.
The whole
That
house.
thing's got a lot of cores.
The whole.
Don't hate on my computer.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. What you can play Stardew.
What games?
It's literally what 4 times as much as my Mac.
Well, I don't know about
Or
that.
my
She is holding it
desktop,
like her baby,
my
rocking it in
desktop
everything.
She is holding
struggles,
it like a baby.
but
What
I don't want to get marks on it.
Yeah, I mean, you can put a
I'm
setup
gonna
anywhere.
prove Sav wrong, dude. I'm gonna play a game.
She's
on
gonna
there.
prove all the Mac haters wrong.
I think I see a mark.
She's like,
New
no,
Mac OS doesn't
Macs
support
are
majority of
good.
the games on Steam anymore because of bit.
No, I'm gonna stream with a what's it called? What's that thing called?
Capture card.
Yep.
You're gonna play PlayStation.
I will play PlayStation. I'll play Switch. I'll do whatever I want.
Fuck yeah, baby.
OSRs.
You're gonna see.
Old school RuneScape.
OSRs. I could if I wanted to. You know, my first ever stream was playing old school RuneScape.
Hell
That's
yeah, brother.
crazy. I think I did know that.
Yeah.
She's getting on the grind, dude. 99 woodcutting. Here we come.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Butter
I'm
biscuit.
very excited.
Does it come with anything or no?
The charger.
Okay.
And it's back to the what is it called? MagSafe
Congrats,
charger
June.
or whatever. Thanks, guys.
Oh, it's MagSafe?
Good luck with your
Let me
subathon.
see.
No, it's all the way in the other room.
Well, that's kind of that's good and bad, I guess. Well, let me see the port. Since you don't want me to touch the laptop.
There's that. There's a freaking
That's
card reader in there.
HDMI. It's nice that
And
it
I
has
just bought a card
HDMI.
reader. And it has over there.
Oh, damn, 3
Dope
USB
laptop.
Cs.
Comes with
Can
a
you
free
charge it
charger
with
and AirTag.
USB-C or no? You probably don't know.
I don't know.
It's fine. You need to get a hub thing. A thing so you can plug USB-A stuff into it.
What is USB-A?
Like the block one. You need a
What's a
dongle.
block?
Like the rectangle one. Like standard USB. Like the
Oh.
Charge these nuts in your mouth.
Yeah.
A regular USB?
Yeah, the regular end, not like the whatever the phone one.
Don't
that
say
you-
dongle like that.
dongle.
He always says that.
That's what it's called.
He always says
It's
dongle.
not my
Hard
fault.
dog.
I think it's a dumb name too.
So yeah, pretty freaking cool, dude.
Yeah, that is cool. So it's all set up and
Why
shit.
no June subathon?
Not really. I mean, I signed into it, but
You say
I
the
gotta,
first part
like,
with emphasis though.
do more stuff.
Dongle.
I have to download my apps.
Doesn't that transfer over or no?
No, it transfer my data, but it doesn't transfer like download.
Yeah, you can't
every
just be
download
like
that I've made
every
on them.
program.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So really excited, and it's my desktop is only 8. Is it gigs?
Yeah.
And this is 24.
Yeah, you could probably do shit now. So that'll be nice.
Dongle. Order a Zolly for Izzy's birthday on your new laptop.
Huh?
Right.
3 times as much power.
You just
Triple
got look at
power.
all the power in the palm of your hands.
I know. Hamilton won't eat.
Stardew and stream is crazy. Triple power.
Yeah.
Triple power.
So what are you gonna set up on the couch?
I gotta think of my dream. I was thinking about having a beanbag,
That's a good
but
idea.
a nice one, like a nice one.
Yeah.
She's done a 100% Stardew Valley on the new PC.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I
can't
gotta
end
get
till you
that
100%. Beanbag would be sick. And then you would like play.
So I was thinking.
You would like have the camera and show it
So
like
I
the
was
laptop.
thinking, yes, listen. I would have whatever if I'm gonna have my PS5.
I'm listening. Hold on, I want to grab the
my
cap.
Switch. I'm so rich right now, dude. This is what rich people have.
Yes, listen.
This is the thing. Maybe we don't have
Hammock
money,
gamer.
but we have stuff because Chong sent us a PS5 and GMP sent me a freaking really good computer.
We're
so
like-
I get to live like a rich person
Yeah.
anyway.
Do you have any chicken or beef broth?
And so
Put some
I
on
was
Hammy's
thinking
food.
I would have maybe
A
a
PS5.
nice beanbag, big, soft space, and then I would have maybe my PS5 or my Switch or whatever, and then I would have somewhere for the laptop to go. The webcam is not good, which is one thing.
On the laptop?
Yeah, I looked at the webcam. It's not good.
Well,
But that's fine.
just use a regular camera.
I could do that, or I could just not care, which I really don't.
What a setup.
And then I could have like either a stand or a table or something that's nice, and have the thing there.
What's
so
the
I can
thing?
have chat, the computer. So I can have chat and plug it in, run it through the computer with the capture card. Or if I'm gonna play on the PC, I probably could just play it at a desk.
What do you mean play it on the PC?
Like if I'm gonna play Stardew or something, I
Oh,
can just
yeah,
do
yeah,
it
yeah.
on here because you can do it on Steam on Mac. So I'm really excited about all of this.
I'd take that blow-up couch over a beanbag.
You should get a second screen. Well, I don't know.
Well, I have them.
Yeah, I know. I guess one that would work easy to like move if you're moving around and shit. I guess we have some.
We have like 6 monitors, so.
Well,
we
the
can
one's
figure it out.
kind of busted.
Which one?
The one I would use in that situation, but it like half the time works, half the time doesn't.
Which one?
The one that we got for free that they accidentally sent us
Where is it right now?
in the spare room.
Oh, I don't even know about that one. So yeah.
No, get a huge memory foam bag.
But yeah, we
I
have
want
that
it
one.
super
We have
comfy.
the one in the bedroom too.
And I can use it for all my work stuff,
Yeah,
regular work.
it's nice with the SD card reader for sure.
Oh.
So what is that? Just MacBook Pro, 2024? What is it called?
MacBook Pro, I don't know really much about it.
Just M4, I guess. I don't know.
Let's see. 2024, 16 inches.
MacBook Pro M4 15-inch.
16-inch.
I have a warranty for 1 year.
Nice.
So if Angels messes it up before March of next year.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's all I know about it. And it's black. Matte black. Even though Izzy got marks on it already. and I'm really happy.
AMSR business. Okay, so MacBook Pro M4
And
16
I'm
inches. What do
so
you tell
excited.
people?
It looks like a movie theater right here.
Yeah, the screen is fucking massive.
It's
It
so
looks really
big.
good.
I could do everything I want on here.
That's fucking... That's nice, babe.
I just can't believe it.
She did it, dude.
I love the mat, but they leave so many marks.
That's why I said I'm gonna get a case, even though Izzy already put so much marks.
I wish I could be
Fine,
an
just
ounce
wipe
of
it
happy
off.
to
The marks
LMFAO.
off.
You just wipe it off.
I am happy today, and I cleaned the whole freaking house, dude. And I cleaned up, and I put a candle in every room. Actually, in my office, I put that sticks smell, which is so yummy. Then
She's
in
glowing.
the kitchen, I put the rest of, well, it's basically done now. It's still burning, but
Bless you.
in the kitchen, I put
Izzy Del Marker Man.
that Christmas candle that I think your grandma got us.
Probably.
Me. And then in our room, I put the diffuser with lavender and eucalyptus, so every room's supposed to smell good. And even in
Hammy
our
also
bathroom
jamming
too,
RN.
I put
Thanks, Grammy.
lavender and eucalyptus in a spray bottle, sprayed it.
Nice.
So every room is smelling way better than when you were in there. And I cleaned all the toilets.
This is the best smelling room.
Yeah. And I cleaned all the toilets with the new toilet scrubbers that I ordered. I got them. I did all the
Nice.
dishes except
How about
for that
one in the
that
garage,
you're supposed
June?
to do. You have to do that.
We got a good scent going
I
out
took
here.
out the fucking trash because it was stinking up. Also,
You
did
could
know?
have asked.
Well, you were asleep. And also,
I
the
get this
laundry
happy
that
over
we
a free
put in the
pizza
other
slice
day that
because
we
that's all
totally
I ever
forgot
get.
about
Lol.
literally like 1
Gotta
week
take the
ago.
wins where you can open mouth smiles.
Yeah.
Stinked.
I just
To
have this
high heavens.
red-pilled idiot
Sorry,
tell me that
babe.
my gender is what's
what
in
was
my
in the
pants.
laundry?
I said, oh yeah, and my gender is shit.
Oh,
LMAO.
fuck.
And I rewashed that with extra soap so it could get the smell out. Then I just finished that. Then I put in another load of laundry from all the laundry we had this week. Then I just finished drying it, and I'm going to put it away now. And I cleaned the counter of my desk
Lol.
in my office. I cleaned all the counters in the kitchen.
June
and
does
all
more in a
kinds of
day than
stuff
I do in a
did.
month.
Wow, he does not want to be here. Let him go.
Look, he likes it.
No, he doesn't.
He's just getting
June,
up.
if you want to dominate
just
him, put him in a
adjusting.
headlock and tell him you won't stop until he submits. Bye, Hammy.
Well, today was
try
my
that.
day to do stuff. Usually
XD.
some days I don't do anything.
Look, he
So
likes it.
Don't feel bad.
He does,
And-
look.
Yeah, so very productive on my day, and I got to open this laptop and I did a small stream, and it's awesome day. And it's only
Sounds
what
like
time
a
is
good
it? 10
day,
o'clock?
babe.
Let
Not
him go
even.
if he wants.
9:41.
And I made some new emotes on my channel while Braun made them.
Hashtag free Hamilton.
And I stole this one of Hamilton.
What are the new
Let him go,
emotes?
dude.
What are the new emotes? He's fine.
I stole the Hamilton,
Hamilton
one,
bowed to
and then
Dart of her
there's
lap
two
watch.
that have been like a meme in my
I let him go. He doesn't know. He doesn't know when he's got a good thing going for him. What?
And I ate McDonald's today too, really good.
You want the vape?
Yes. So all in
That
all,
cat
great
hates you.
day. Even though I accidentally
He
woke
doesn't
up
hate
at
me.
noon,
Izzy
dude.
tried to
But
justify
that's
that he
because
needed
I
to
got
end
home
today
at
to hang
2:30
out with you
last
to
night.
keep
I
the
went
beast
to sleep
inside
at, like,
contained so
3:30,
you wouldn't destroy
and
the
I've
city,
been
but
sleeping
Chad
with the
refused to
sleep
let it
mask
in.
this week, which has been helping me sleep a lot.
Yeah, I gotta get a fucking mask out of here.
I can give you the one that you have. And so
I've been
I
too
woke up
lazy.
and I looked in. Well, I woke up at 7 and I was like, oh, what the fuck? And I was like, it's too early. And I went to sleep really late. Like, I'm gonna go back.
He's
to
still
sleep.
trying. He took
and
the
then
long
I
and
woke up
failed.
again. It was noon, past noon. I don't remember, like 12:15 or something.
Sounds like a productive day.
Yep. And that's it.
Now you're gonna.
This
Now
room
I
is
was
making
thinking
me
about
feel
watching
panicked.
Vanderpump Rules or something. I was feeling in a Vanderpump Rules
That's
Season
by design.
6 maybe, season 6 mood, and set up my laptop some more or play Zelda.
June, please
Yeah,
take
that's
Izzy
what I
to
figured you
McDonald's
would
and have a
set it up.
McDonald's date. He said he's been really wanting to go. He said he can have his chicken
We
nuggets
she
too.
already got McDonald's today for me. Spicy
Yeah,
McChicken,
Izzy's poor,
dude.
believe it or not. Somebody said today to me that you were a millionaire. I said,
It's
Oh, I'm not so poor anymore.
do you get donation?
Yeah.
What? For what?
I mean, tons of people send donos. We've been getting
What do you
donos for like 3 days, 2 days. I
What do
don't
you
know.
have? You told me yesterday you didn't have any.
Yeah, and then today,
You
yesterday
said
and
you've been getting
today.
it for 3 days.
2 days.
Let me see.
Let you see
Izzy's
what?
made nearly
How much money you
$5,000.
have?
How am I gonna show you that?
On PayPal?
I can't. I'm not logged in on here. I don't know, a couple $100.
Nice.
Just open up the
Great.
bank on stream.
Did you actually make $5 grand?
No.
Oh.
I don't know how much I've made. I haven't thought about it since like day 2.
Yeah, it's hard to keep
Bills
track.
paid for sure.
It might be
Lol.
$5 grand. I don't know.
Yeah, we're pretty rich now, so.
Can I borrow $20?
We're living the high
Send your
life.
wacky digits, pal.
Influencers.
That's
Influencer
tax-free.
life.
He's not sharing the funds. How many minutes in a day? June fiending for money LMAO. Izzy also said he
I don't
didn't
know.
bleed when he wiped last night and he's very proud of himself. June, are you proud of Izzy for not bleeding?
I
when
feel
he
like I
wiped?
haven't shit in like 4 days.
At negative
dude.
science.
Did not today.
Steak and shrimp for dinner.
I don't know what's going on,
And the
dude.
house smells so good.
Because I didn't shit. Yeah,
Because you weren't in there at all.
That's not why.
You weren't breathing in there.
That's
You
not
weren't
what it
pooping in
is.
there,
Don't
you weren't
listen to
farting
her.
in there. No, there was none of that.
Don't
today.
listen to her.
It was such a peaceful day.
I bet it was so peaceful in there.
It was.
Ha 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 ha. Got him.
Got me, dude. Got my ass. I smell so bad. Oh, I fart all the time, dude. I can't handle a fart.
Dude, he farts so much when he's sleeping too.
Yet here she is in the cave.
It's
Exactly.
kind of funny. It's not funny when I'm sitting next to you, but it's kind of funny because you're like. Just
I wish I knew.
And you
Talk in
sleep
front
like a
of GF.
cherub too. You look very cherub when you sleep.
Do you think cherubs fart? Probably.
But you sleep like a cherub, and then you go. It's always like very nasty
What
sounding.
do I do?
I don't even want to make the sound. It's very gross sounding.
Let's hear it. It's wet.
shot.
Yeah, it sounds disgusting. And then I have to get up and leave the room.
That's gross. I don't know. I can't control it. You know what I mean?
I know, because you're sleeping.
Yeah.
But it's funny because you sleep like
Hell yeah,
this.
is he just like me, Father FR? You dropping death farts.
You sleep like in this
What the fuck
position.
happened there?
But it's like this. With your
Okay,
butt
that's a
out.
good position to sleep
And
in.
you're always hot too. So you take the blanket off, so it's
He's
your
still
bare
trying to talk
ass
to
and
June
your
even in
balls
his
stick
sleep.
out.
Yeah?
Classic
Yeah.
Izzy. LMFA.
Classic me,
That's what you do every day.
dude.
I'm not joking.
Airing the boys out. And the inner boys. My intestines, I guess. I don't know. Where are the farts stored? In the balls.
Have you ever tried smoked cheddar cheese? It is so expensive. Buy some now that you're rich and add it to recipes with cheddar cheese. Game changer, like lasagna, etc. Izzy don't go to prison, sleeping like that.
So true because
The inner boys.
literally that's how you
His ass
sleep.
trying to
It's
chat up June
very-
whenever he's resting.
Inviting. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't help it, you know what I mean? I haven't slept like that in a while. Being out here. I'm waiting to return to the gape
Not gonna say it.
position.
No, your ass is too big. Your hole is not out. Your ass is swallowing
At
it
negative
up.
science, finally going to get a switch.
I'm surprised. That's why it sounds so wet, because you're sweaty because you're hot.
Ew.
And you fart, and your cheeks are so fat that they're like pressed together constantly. So then when you
I
fart
was
out,
in math class
it goes
once
like,
and let out a silent but deadly. It smelled so fucking bad. This
Like
girl
that.
a few rows behind me tweeted, "Did someone's fart smell like death in my math class?"
We need a recording
Shit
of
stunk
this
so
for
bad
sure.
People love tweeted the thing. Ha ha ha.
We need to set up a...
Damn. June a real one.
Do you guys hear me farting on stream while I'm sleeping? Probably. I'm sure someone has. I think you guys would have
It's T's
clipped it by
underscore
now.
hell yeah brother. I've been waiting to play Splatoon for a year.
It's on the way, dude. It's on the way.
Your hole's not out LMAO.
That's true. I guess it's covered on stream. There's a muzzle.
Yeah, you have clothes and you always have a blanket.
Yeah.
I haven't. When is whole stream?
Never, dude. Digging
You
a
ever
hole.
get offended
we
by
need
your
to
own
do.
farts sometimes?
Nah. I would be offended if it didn't smell and it was like a light one. I guess then
Turn
I
that
would be
5K
offended.
into 10K quick.
Why would that be offensive to you?
Because it would be unimpressive.
It's not impressive ever. You're not you don't. Stop.
I don't what?
You're not someone who's like, oh, that was a good fart. Like, you don't do that. That would be
Yeah,
so
but it's still
disgusting.
satisfying.
Ew, stop.
You know what I mean?
Stop.
And like the smell is nice sometimes.
You're.
I can usually take my own farts, but sometimes
You
it
don't
smells so
think like
bad. But Mike adds time. Izzy is an ogre.
That's so funny, dude. You like the smell of your own thing, you know what I mean?
Enough.
Everyone loves it.
No, they do not
Yes, they
love
do.
it.
Chad loves it.
Oh my god, no they don't.
Chad, do you guys, yes or no?
Izzy is the real life Shrek.
No. You don't love it.
I bet they love it.
You don't love it. It's not as bad as smelling someone
Tell him
else's
June.
fart.
I've
but
farted
no
so
one,
hard that I go
I
daft,
would
dumb,
be,
and
well,
blind.
you know, maybe there's a couple people
Like is
I
not
think
the word.
maybe. But
it wouldn't be a bad idea to set up a butt mic.
most people I
Any
wouldn't, I don't
dude.
think
I'm
would
actually
ever say
convinced
they
that
love
50%
it.
off guys don't brush their
Okay,
teeth
love
more
is
than
a
2
strong-
times
You
a
said
week.
that though.
Okay,
dude, you're gross
like
law.
it a lot. Enjoy it, dude.
That's
Irby's
gross.
lying.
That's
Irby is
way too
lying.
gross.
I was gonna say I know for sure Irby feels that way.
Okay, Irby's really not the best example.
I think he is.
Yeah, hell. I like it even more if there's no sound and it's like a Ziploc bag of air deflating from my ass.
Ziploc bag of air deflating from my ass. I can't imagine what you're saying right now.
Damn Irby catching strays.
I'm not the only one in this, dude.
That's
Everyone
a
else is
statement.
just too
Irby has
fucking
drank his own
scared.
farts. I have the occasional fart maybe once
Drank
a month.
his
That's
own
like, wow, what did I
fart.
eat? I need some more of that, but 99% of the time, no.
Okay, enough, you guys.
I hate farting. LMAO.
June can't handle
Irby
the
looks like a
farts,
fart.
dude.
Enough.
What's so wrong about it? It's just natural.
Sometimes my farts are so bad I know I need to try to shit.
I never feel that way, dude. I don't know what
Speaking
it
of
is.
farts, what's
I
for
don't correlate
Izzy is
farts
always
and
chill,
shitting
but don't tell him
together.
how to play chess.
Really.
My mom always, if she smelled like a fart or something when we were kids, she would always say someone's leaking.
All the people who hate farting
and
have
then
loose
we would be
buttholes
like,
and are
no,
scared of
it's not
leakage.
us. And she would be like, you need to go to the bathroom.
Leaking is such a strong word in that
She would
situation.
always say we were leaking.
That's so gross.
Because she'd be like, who farted? Or actually, we weren't allowed to say fart. She would say, who gassed?
You couldn't say fart?
No, we couldn't
No
say
wonder.
fart. So she would say, who gassed? And when all of us would be like, I didn't know, not me. And she was like, one of you guys is leaking.
You can't say fart, but you can say leaking. That is crazy.
I don't know.
Izzy be gassing all the time on stream.
My role.
True.
Leaking butt juice.
Yeah.
OMG, it's my bitch June high sweetness.
My bitch June.
What up?
Not all farts smell like death. PPL with bad diets have gnarly gas.
My
B. Izzy.
Dude, we gotta play more Among Us. That shit was so fun. I was playing like all Spanish speakers for the most
I
part.
could play that.
Yeah, I mean you could play on the computer.
I can't play on my Mac.
If I said it, he would
I
time
doubt
me
it's
out.
for
Hey,
Mac.
look. Where is it on?
Steam.
Look on it. Dude, yesterday at the meeting.
Where's the vape?
Or if you have shit in 4 days, lol.
Yesterday at the meeting. That crazy guy that I work with, you know?
The one with autism?
Alcohol and eggs make the worst parts.
Alcoholic.
I guess. I don't know.
Whatever. He brought his gaming laptop to the meeting and he was playing a video game during the meeting.
What game?
I don't remember. Something called
Mama always
Fuzzy
used to say
something.
girls don't fart, they have
Fuzzy?
warm puffs. One
What
day
game
I
is
told
called-
her, well,
It
your
looked
warm
like
puffs
Crash
smell like shit.
Bandicoot. And it had a long name.
Fuzz Force?
Mm-mm. I don't know.
Chat, what game is that? No, it's Windows only.
I could ask my friend, my goth friend.
It's not, it doesn't matter that much. The 3D one isn't on Mac.
At Raywin.
And neither is the normal one.
How do you know that?
Because it shows right here. Windows. If it had Mac, it would be like Stardew will show the Mac logo or whatever.
Well, can you emulate it?
Maybe the 2D one, I don't know. Or you could probably play some janky one.
I wish I
Yeah,
could
see,
play
look.
that. Can I play one round on yours?
I'm indifferent to a woman farting, but let's not make it a thing.
I mean, we could try.
What do you mean?
Well, if I get more time, we can do it, but not right now with 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'll leave.
Are you
Among Us. Among Us.
Among Us.
All right, let's load it up.
So much money.
You want to play now or no?
Yeah, I'll play one round.
All right.
$10. I'm gonna use that money to buy
Unless
a
I
bunch
get
of
out
stuff.
right away.
Thank you.
At Swagflowers, no, we love gassy bitches.
Let's see. Well, it's gonna be like all Spanish-speaking people, so.
Okay, I know Spanish.
Okay, that's good. Thank you for the $10, Among Us, Among Us. Appreciate
Why is
it.
it Spanish?
I don't know. It's hard to find people that only speak English or whatever. Like a predominantly English lobby.
Okay, I need the headphones now.
How are we gonna do this? Hold on.
Careful with my laptop
Can you
there.
sit on my lap?
No.
I'm sorry to inform you, but females have organs, so they're going to fart. It's cause there ain't many servers in
Nobody
Nog.
said it, dude.
You don't have friends to play with?
Thank you for the sub,
Wow.
21.
Months. Thanks for subscribing that long.
Soda fish.
My last girlfriend used to stink me out. It's almost emasculating to have a woman farting more than you. Try to find an English-speaking lobby.
How do you play?
I think
What's
it's
the
possible.
controls?
WASD, and then you click to do
At Cat Lady Kayla name checks out.
and then the push
I
to
don't
talk
even remember
is
how
this
to
button.
play this.
Down here in the bottom.
The what?
Push to talk. You hold this in to talk.
Okay. Your mic is worse than mine.
Yeah, I know the alarms.
I don't remember how to play.
You just have to like do the thing. Look around. How many people are
Hola, Verde. Hola, hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola, hola.
They'll have to believe a girl you got this June.
I
Yeah,
don't
they're
remember how to play.
definitely
I'm
not
getting
gonna
really
vote you out.
nervous. Can I go out there?
Yeah, hold on. We gotta go to a different lobby of this. And enough people.
Oh, wait.
I bought Kit Kat today, you yesterday chatters.
Adios.
Ciao.
Junia.
He
Oh
said
yeah, I
ciao.
gotta show you how to do that. Kit Kat today.
This game is cozy and cute. How much it cost on Steam?
The 3D one's
Bro made
free.
5K and made his GF make the
I
content
want
for
to
him
play
still.
this.
You play in the kitchen.
I want to play it in my bed.
It's free.
Oh, that's gonna be it. Yeah, it's free. Just search Among Us 3D and it's a demo. It's kind of janky.
Something's wrong on my cheek. It looks like I have eczema.
A mí no me han invitado al grupo.
Hola,
It's
¿cómo
so fishy,
estás?
HFR. I think I'm playing it.
I can't hear anything through these headphones. There's nothing
yes.
coming through the headphones.
¿Y qué me invitaste? Vos me invitaste fue un voicer, estúpida. ¿Dónde
Ay,
está?
mi madre. No, pero acepta la Soli, loca. Tú no aceptas nada.
Ya yo te la acepté hace rato.
¿Cuántos años tienes?
What does that mean?
How old
De
are you?
Diana.
Yo
Yo
la edad para estar contigo.
ya mandé la Soli.
Say,
They're not listening
how
to
do
me.
you say start again
Yo
in
la edad para
Spanish?
estar contigo.
Start?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Some guy told me earlier, but I forget what it is.
Ay, Dios.
Does anyone remember?
No.
Or someone know? Okay, they're starting.
What's
Vamos.
I
happening?
mean, you could try to speak in English too.
Vamonos.
No, Vamanos is like fast.
Oh, Vamonos makes sense. What? How do I do this? How do I kill people? Help
Okay,
me.
you click on them, but see how it says 34 over there? You gotta wait for that to be
Wait.
0. You gotta wait for the timer to be 0.
I'm really nervous. There's only one of me?
Is there?
I'm nervous, Izzy.
Did you see anyone else with a red name?
No?
Well, you gotta like pretend like you're like a crewmate doing tasks and shit.
What is the tasks? I've never
Go
played
to the
this.
left over there. Like that pump thing would be a task. So you can just like stand there for okay, no one's even around.
So how do I kill someone?
You gotta find someone on their own.
Do I get a task here?
Yeah, that's a task.
Kill.
I gotta find someone to kill. There's no one here.
Sussy Gringa.
Oh my god, there's no one here. Sabotage? What do I do?
No, you don't have to do anything.
What do I do?
Go left. No, never mind.
There's no one here.
You gotta find them, babe. Oh, they're there. But don't.
That means there's another imposter, no?
Right there, kill that guy.
Oh,
fuck.
shit.
Report him.
He's sabotaging
Report.
Bob.
No. Click
How?
on the body. You gotta say it's white. You gotta say it's white.
Sentí como que mataron al frente mío.
Es blanco.
You gotta say you saw her kill.
Dude letting someone else play on your ranked account is cheating.
Y sí, ya lo mató frente de mí.
You gotta say it's white and the other guy were working together.
Es blanco. No hablo español, pero es blanco.
Entra, que ya.
I think red was in there, dude.
Point
You
at them,
gotta
Jude.
say red and white.
No, en serio, no soy yo.
No sé yo también.
Pero, ¿dónde está
Blanco, blanco.
Mira, si no soy yo, la botan a ella.
Right
Si
click.
no soy yo, la
What?
botan a ella.
Right click.
On what?
Just right click.
Nada más digo eso.
And then scroll and you can change like your hand gestures. And
Gotta
you
teach the point, Izzy. Junior Spanish is
can
good.
like pick different ones.
No habla.
I'm gonna get out. Damn it! Babe, you set me up. You said to kill, and there was two people right
You
fucking.
wanted to kill.
Wait, am I out?
Yeah, but you can help the other guy if you want, or you could just quit out and play different.
That was lame.
To play another one. I didn't think there was.
You
two
do it.
people
I don't
in
know how to do it. Yeah, you fucking set me up, dude. People saw me. That was fucked up.
Well, you wanted
And
to
I was
kill.
the imposter too.
Yeah,
We
it
needed
might be
June
hard
last
to get
night to
another
translate
imposter.
law.
Yeah, we did, dude.
What's
It's
wrong
more
with
fun
it?
without the
It's
translation.
hard everyone is sweaty in this game.
They are, dude.
It's only gonna be impossible because they all speak Spanish and I don't fucking speak Spanish. I only
Sometimes
know
that
like 3
helps.
words.
They were loving. They were calling me
Izzy takes the
gringo and
controller.
shit.
June
and they were
manipulates them.
Were you speaking English?
It was Spanglish. Mostly English though.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello.
At Brawler Bear 007.
Hi, I don't speak Spanish, but I can try. They're not even speaking.
You speak
Yeah,
English?
I
You speak English? Who speak English?
It's a game of deception.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Wow, gringo.
Code.
Woo!
I like the okay. Calmado, bilingüe.
Woo!
Gringo. Fritos are so good. LMAO.
Con 8.
No sé cómo iniciarla,
Bien, yo soy líder. Empiezo.
Inicia eso. Whatever you do, don't tell them you were a torta.
What does that mean?
Sí. Cremate.
Or don't let them call you that.
Torta's like a fat girl. I'm a crewmate.
Yesterday,
Damn
I
it.
said I was playing RuneScape yesterday and won LOL.
What do I do? Leave?
You gotta go do the tasks. So look on the map at the bottom, those exclamation points.
Okay.
You wanna go and do the tasks.
I don't know how to.
There's not one in there.
What the fuck? I'm looking suspicious.
Don't be alone.
Oh, so yeah, probably not being alone.
I don't know where to go.
Right in there, go back.
Yeah, it's short for
To the
tortilla.
left. No, that's right. Turn around.
I know what they're saying watch out for purple. Fat shaming in
This
Spanish.
is a memory game.
Oh, what?
Stop.
What?
It's a memory game. So do right, left, up, right, left. No. It doesn't matter.
¿Qué? Hablen claro. ¿Quién fue el primero? Un pobre man. Hablen claro.
El que reportó.
Alright, so then to vote, you
¿Quién reportó?
Who is it? I don't know what you guys are saying. Help.
Purple GG. Tell them orange vented.
Suéltalo.
Uno más.
¿Qué color?
¿Qué color? ¿Qué color es?
One for man. One. Yeah.
Hable.
Okay, you got a minute to vote, but so you
Hey, bro, habla,
want someone that, where you can skip vote.
¿Me escuchan? Ya.
Sí, bro, dale.
El verde lo vi salir.
No one knows who it is.
Who is shushing you, June?
I don't remember.
That blue
Okay,
guy.
The blue guy.
Light blue or dark blue.
Bro, verde, di algo y no te voto, bro. Te hablo claro.
¿Quién votamos?
Vote dark blue.
Green.
Bien.
Micro. ¿Qué tal, la verdad? ¿Qué tal? ¿Dónde lo encontraste, bro? No, ya perdimos, papá, ya perdimos. ¿Cómo otro? La E. No, papá, me moré.
¿Por qué todas las personas... okay.
¿No sabes verde, papá? Uy, sí, era.
Uy.
Así
¡Woo!
es, muy duro.
Muy bien.
Wow.
Alguien mi protege.
Wait, where's the task? Over here.
Perfecto.
Gringa.
Me is no empo.
¿Sí?
Orange. Llegaste, ¿cómo?
No comprende.
Muy incredible.
Congí.
Un momento. He wants me to come with him. He's the imposter, dude. Is it him?
He keeps killing you.
Vamos a perder.
Oh, wait, you're orange. You guys are gonna lose.
What?
Oh, fuck. Click on the body. The other guy, the dead guy.
Easy peasy, pa. Uy, qué rata, parece una rata.
You guys are gonna lose anyways. When they do the fucking... the game probably froze.
Wow.
When you do the...
I didn't understand that.
It's,
Easy peasy.
What didn't you understand?
What's going on?
I can't believe you said that in English. Sabia KRL.
Oh, wait, it didn't crash.
That's like in Squid Games when he's like... What does he say in English?
What a jerk, he spoke English the whole time.
No, he didn't say that in English.
LMFAO.
Doesn't he?
Yes,
Why is
June.
the clip like that, though?
What does he say, though? No, it's the rapper guy. Yeah. I like you.
LOLIMLMAO. I've played these games before.
No, that's not in English in the real show.
You sure?
Yes.
So they took it from the...
Yeah.
Tenemos que asesinarlo, por favor.
Oye, pero se metió este. ¿Y alguien sabe si hoy es el último día de muerte?
When that alarm counts down, everyone have X amount of seconds to do a task before you all die.
Yeah.
Saquen al nuevo que se metió, saquen.
Hola. I don't speak Spanish, but I can try.
Sí, Estados Unidos, weón.
Bye. No.
Why
Sorry,
does he
I'm
know?
Legend Thanos.
They don't want you there?
Yeah, we know.
Oh my god!
Fucking ganging up on you.
Full language.
Dios
Full
mío!
language.
OMG.
So don't worry.
Say mega.
Ay.
She speaks Taco Bell.
The Proxima
What
Bezio
was the thing
Digas
Irby
Hill.
said?
They said,
La
I
Migra.
speak Taco Bell.
Don't worry.
You gotta say La Migra. Migra or whatever.
Say you love tacos. Pinche.
Saquen a uno para que entre locos.
No. Haha.
Me acaba de decir que
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Tell him to start it.
Say pinche huevos.
Se queda ahí.
Vámonos.
Me gustan los tacos. Say, la próxima vez no hablaré español next time. La migra. Empezamos.
I'm an imposter?
No.
Hablo Taco Bell. This is so scary, LMFAO. Say.
Bueno, que el que le haya tocado que mate a Diana.
Yo tengo que cagar. Tell them, no mommy's way.
What do I do?
No mommy's way. At CamJ26LMAO.
What does no mame's way mean? What does that mean?
I don't know.
It's not yellow. No touch of me.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like don't F with me.
Yeah, so if you click on a dead body, it'll do like the report button, and then it'll go to the,
Where do I go?
to the exclamation point.
But I can't figure out how to get there. What?
When did they add first person?
I don't know when this came out. Recently. That guy seems sus.
What do I do?
Just stand there. Keep looking at him.
Bueno, ya terminó.
Not yellow, not green.
I think the other one's outside.
Where's the?
To the left. And pump up and down. No, like, yeah.
Eso. No, hundí eso. Mataron al negro.
¿Alguien me puede decir dónde chuchas está el baño?
¿Dónde estaba?
Si no es Diana, es esa, es la venezolana. Y si no fue la venezolana, fue la gringa.
Yo estaba con el amarillo. Encontramos el cuervo.
Bueno, en dado caso, votemos a Diana.
Soy innocente equals I'm innocent.
Dale.
Sí.
Quítense la espinita,
You have something to say?
¿Por qué? ¿Qué tiene contra
Me?
Or what are you thinking who is?
Yes.
I don't know. I was just doing my tasks. Era doing my tasks.
Well,
Okay.
one of the things we are thinking about is the white card.
They're pointing at
I
you.
can't hear.
Eso te voy a poner
Can you hear me turn it up?
lo que...
But I don't know.
It's just too many people talking.
Ese rojo le pone ambiente a esto.
No sé, la verdad. Es que el negro sospechaba de ti, pero...
puta mujer como esa, porque le abrí la
Inocente,
puerta,
inocente.
fui bueno con ella, la traté bien, la traté de ayudar, le escribí al otro día y me cogió, me utilizó, me zarandeó, me tiró hacia arriba, me bajó, me pisoteó,
Me sigues acompañando.
y se fue como si nada, y tras de eso la gente estúpida de Colombia le está dando fama.
LMAO.
Eso es Diana.
What are they saying?
Getting roasted.
I can't hear.
They're roasting you.
Verdecito, vota, verdecito.
Vote.
Pinche cabrón.
Green is sus.
Green.
Vote.
Yeah, tell them, babe.
Pinche gringo culero.
Green. Vote for orange.
Pinche pendejos.
Pinche gringa culera.
They're gonna vote me out.
Yeah.
Chupa mi culpo. Oh, they didn't even get me out. I gotta leave. Get me out. They didn't even vote me out. I gotta. No, I'm green.
Oh, you're green?
Yes.
Green go?
I just roasted them. I gotta go.
I got you. Hola. Gringa es loco. I don't know what that means. Rapido?
Tranquilo?
Rapido, I think.
Jude, apologize for your wife.
You told me they were roasting me.
You got a roast back. I think they were.
What did they say?
I don't know. Fuck if I know. Hola. Mi amigo.
Rapido means faster.
He didn't say anything. Yeah, I know that.
Did he say that?
They were saying it's a
It sounded similar to that, but I don't
But
know.
I was talking. I couldn't speak
fuck.
Spanish.
I'm gonna die here.
La gringa es loca.
No, he's fine. Carlos, stop. Hello. Nice.
From anyone here?
Hello?
For someone?
What about what?
Hola, amigo. No mame's way.
What's up?
What happened to her voice?
I'm still here. We're playing together. Estás jugando juntos.
What is that?
That's we're playing together.
Encontré un cuerpo, encontré un... No, Blanquito.
No. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde?
No, mataron a la María.
They're gonna be so confused of your voice.
Era blanco. Mataron a dos mujeres. Mataron a todas las mujeres.
Who was it? What color was it?
¿Quién?
Ceci Gringa.
O sea, ¿quién fue? ¿Quién fue? We're trying to figure out who is.
Yo le encontré por...
Okay, okay.
¿Cómo se llama esta cosa? Donde hay un botecito que es como una pipa.
Armelo.
Not me, they're pointing at.
Laboratorio.
The whole gang is here.
This is fun.
Yeah, it
I
is.
wish I could play this.
It is pretty fun.
¿Le encontraste el laboratorio?
Estaba yendo tranquilito, chévere.
They are asking what your task was.
Bajaba de hacer mi tarea por...
What did I just do? I forget the pump. My task was the pump. Task go pump.
Y estaba muerto. What?
Nothing, never mind.
Yo creo que mejor abstenerse, pero faltan dos, así que...
I'm skipping. I'm picking skip. Skip vote. Skip.
Seguro. Sospechar del verde.
¿Abstenermo?
No, no verde. No verde. Inocito. Trends. I forget to say.
Gracias.
I forget what the...
Probably, what is it, Inocente?
Inocente. There's a word for like crew, but... I had a whole list on GPT up. Chat, we got 9 minutes left. Oh, fuck that.
Okay, I'm gonna...
You leaving? Alright, baby, love you.
This is the run.
Why is he doing that?
Yo tengo muchos que hacer.
Yo. Muchos que se? What does that mean?
We vowed to give you back.
Hello. Sorry, I was AFK. I'm done with all my tasks. Do you have more tasks? No? Alright, well, let's try and find out.
Follow me, follow me.
Okay. Wait, hold on, lights.
¿Tiene más trabajo?
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
It was a nice 7 days.
We're not done, dude. It's not over. Okay, mi amigo. ¿Tenemos más trabajo? ¿Más trabajo? No? See?
No.
No? Okay. Huh? What does that mean? More work? Tienes? Oh my god, he killed me! Dude killed me, dude. He brought me all the way in here to fucking murder me, man. That's fucked up, dude. Hola. How do you say ghost in Spanish? Say it again, babe. Espirito. Espirito is ghost? How do you say ghost in Spanish? Ghost? Phantasma? Phantasma. Gracias, gracias. Gracias. Huh? Phantasma. Yeah, that's how they were saying it. Fantastic way. Phantasma. It's a Disney movie.
Lechuga.
That's lettuce. Oh, Fantasia, yeah.
How do you say in Spanish is come say DCE?
Come say... No. How do you say is... What is it? How do you say it? I fucking knew how to say it now. Now you said that, I don't know how to say it. Como se dice, yeah.
pasé por al lado de o no sé quién fue el descuento. Un día que por cierto pasé al lado
Chat, 5 minutes, bro.
Estaban dando la vuelta por todo el mapa.
Sí.
We got 5 minutes left.
Tenemos que votar por alguien para no perder, pero no sé a quién. No sé a quién. Yo sospechaba del gringo, pero resulta que
I don't think it's the end, dude. I don't want to believe it's the end. I'm not ready to move on. I might be moved on in the game, but I'm not ready in real life. We only have one more like task to do.
It's never the end.
It's never the end.
Pues te lo digo, es igual que mi nombre aquí
It's been a whole week.
Almost. We're on day 7, but we gotta complete day 7.
Déjame, es que me está tardando en abrir.
My furnace has cost us the stream.
You're right. You're right. At least you took accountability.
Okay.
Oh.
El prota.
I can't hear you, babe. What'd you say? He's sitting in there? Dabs with the 100 bits, thank you. That's very strange.
Ahora sí,
Emergency meeting, dude.
¿Dianita?
Alright.
Sí, es igual.
We're winning next time. We're gonna get imposter and we're gonna fucking win, dude.
¿Y nomás?
Why do they keep saying gringo, dude?
Ah, perdón, 8971.
This would not be a bad way to practice language for sure.
No, I definitely agree with that.
Tengo un gatito de foto de
Well, I need to learn. But I don't think we're gonna be playing that much 3D Among Us, really.
Spanish is a sexy language.
It's the language of love, that's what they say.
No,
that's it.
¿Mándame el tuyo? Dime el tuyo.
Boom, boom, boom. What? Don't let him out, the fires are gonna burn him.
Neuron Alamo.
Alamode.
Ah,
Macier.
creo que ya. A ver, ya.
Macias. Hola. Hola. Thank you for the 95 bits, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope they got him, dude. Ooh, they got him. I want to back out, though. Let's back out for the last fucking 4 minutes. That's so loud.
Oh no.
Hey, why did you leave this on the ground?
Advertencia de cuatro minutos para gringos. Timer low.
Timer low, 4 minutes. Shouldn't have the fucking laptop on the floor. I must have stepped on it.
This is the run.
Holy fuck. That would have been disastrous.
At Cheno 69420, so is my bank account.
Firm handshakes. It's not over, dude. We got plenty of time. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. That's plenty of time, dude. Get your go. That's enough time to walk downstairs, get your mother's credit card out of her wallet, say, "Good night, Mom," and fucking come up here and type it in your phone real quick, dude.
LMAO.
Plenty of time. I don't know how long it takes to apply for a credit card. You might be able to get approved in like fucking in like a minute or something, like instant approval. Thank you for the 50 bits. Nobody thanks for the 2 bits, the flash of the 95, or the dabs with the 100.
It's finally
And
over.
everyone that's
Hey, you to me.
sent money, dude.
Who's the top donor? Oh shit.
Top donor of what? The stream? Probably Fartonimus. Oh well, actually, it's probably Skiz, dude. What did he do? 300 subs? Yeah, it's definitely Skiz. 300 subs is how much money, dude? That's like $1,800.
Go down the street and rob someone's credit card. Good run.
So it's definitely Skiz.
Of the
Skiz
subathon.
Tech. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Can't believe you guys are just gonna let it end. Guys, we gotta make it to Friday and payday will come.
That's true, dude. If you guys make it till Friday, then you can re-up. You could definitely the fuck up. Ooh, 4 minutes, man.
LMAO.
4 fucking minutes. Let's close out of these tabs. Let's clean up around here a little bit. We can leave William Shakespeare up. Irby's offline. Damn, I was the only one that said anything to him. That's sad, bro.
Every last minute to keep him on edge.
I mean, it's a strat for sure. It's a strat. We'll play more Among Us, but I want to.
On for like 10 minutes.
I got you, but I want to.
Testing something.
I don't want to hear that music shit going. Test goal, dude. So you made a goal bar with like it adds everything together. That's definitely very useful.
What a sexy man.
For the last 4 minutes, we're watching Kusta stream, dude. We're watching Kusta play Firewatch.
I know, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You made it, I assume? Because I know you had one like that before, but this one looks like you made it. 3 minutes and a half. What is Germa playing?
At Irby, don't you have work?
Irby's on sabbatical.
Busy. You made that one.
What about Vizzy? Let me look up Germa, dude.
10:06:9420 I am off work today.
Germa. 985. What do the numbers mean? This looks scary, dude. Dracula 2. The Last Sanctuary. $11,985. 1985 was when he was born. 1985 asterisk. I got you. Just took the
Got that
one
on
out.
cinematics. She looks weird AF.
Yeah, it definitely has the Shrek cinematics. Or one.
Shit.
Don't talk shit about how I'm pretty much just Bowser in a different universe. Fuck yourself, Jonathan.
This is very creepy.
2 minutes.
It's so crazy that he just doesn't stream with a camera or anything.
Guys, I think that's it. Izzy
It's
needs
not
to play
over,
Masterpiece
dude.
Resident Evil 4.
I've played it 2 times, I think.
Don't want this to end. Is it going to hit 0 again?
It's not gonna hit 0, dude. Don't. That was too close for comfort, alright? So, remember there's a delay on the stream and stuff, so if you're waiting for 1 second left, keep that in mind. There's a slight delay and shit. Just if anyone wants to do any surprises or anything.
Lol.
You know, don't.
100 seconds.
Definitely play it safe. And don't, you know.
Donzo.
I would play it. That would be err on the safe side. We're not done, dude. It's not done. It's 10:30 on a Monday. You think this shit's done?
100.
No!
Fear 2? 1,000 gifted subs is easy, just do it
I don't
now
think I
and
played
start
Fear
tomorrow.
2. I played the one that
It's over.
there's like Mother. They have the Mother dancing song at the end. I played that one. That might be Fear 3.
The duos.
And the one with the Mother, I guess. And like the Ghost
Restart
Girl
stream
or
to
some
notify
shit.
everyone.
We just restarted.
Lol.
I don't know if it sent a new notification out. It probably did. Chat, there's 1 minute left, dude.
Maybe Elon Musk is watching the stream.
Maybe, dude. I hope Elon's here, dude. I really hope so.
It's done.
It's not over.
Please, Mr.
We got another minute, dude. We're good.
Force him to end the stream and go to cookout.
We're good, dude.
In the arms of an
Look at
angel.
that. We got another minute going. Oh, yes! Thanks, Mom.
Poor mama.
That's so much money. I can't believe you sent
10.
Let's go.
dollars. I'm gonna use that money to buy a bunch of stuff. Thank
Let's
you.
go.
Mom Pog.
I'm gonna buy
Yep.
skins in Among Us
Lol.
3D, dude.
Mama.
Yeah, June sent it, dude. That's what. When
Thanks,
she was
June.
out here, you guys didn't see me whisper, say, June sent $10.
W Izzy's mom.
You guys didn't hear, bro.
I know it's June cause June would play it safe and not let it go under 1 minute.
Yeah. That means more Among Us. That means more Espanol.
Thanks, now I can take my dog out.
You got time, bro. Don't worry. Yo, what's up, guys?
Supporting her lil boy's hobby time.
Gato got your tongue?
You need to buy a cool hat. Bandito.
I got a cool hat. Look at
In
me.
this game.
Oh wait, you gotta set it every time, I guess.
Spanish.
I like using the party hat. Only Spanish? No
Ask them to
no
donate to your
problemo.
subathon. He has the coolest hat ever. It's just not
Dabs
good
with the
to
500 bits, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. We need to make a bit alert, dude. I gotta put that on the thing to
And where are
fucking.
the dabs, W?
We need a bit alert because I can never fucking hear it. Bit alert.
7 more. Oh, man.
I always miss it. And Deep Laker, thank you for the 197, dude. We're close to another. It's already been an hour since the last hype train. That's crazy. I'm leaving. We need more people. More motherfuckers, dude.
And where are the dabs?
What are the top 2 #1 played mecha games on the PC? Mecha. Hola. What's up, guys?
Always say Las Mataria to do's before starting around.
Sir, gringo.
Yes, Gringo, yes.
Oh, yes, yo, sir, gringo.
Sí, Gringo. Gringo es el Diablo.
No, I don't speak English. I am no Spanish.
Only Spanish? That's, no problemo. I speak Poquito Spanish. A little bit.
Gringodor.
Estoy Guido, Gringodor.
I am black.
Yo soy un perdedor.
You are what?
Despacito.
Are you,
Uno reverse.
I black exclamation.
Is he asking if I'm black? I'm leaving, but I don't know.
No.
He'll never
Soy
know.
burrito.
Is he saying fucked up shit? There wasn't enough people in there.
TF going on.
Playing Spanish Among Us.
What servers you on?
I just picked USEs here. I'll show you the code.
Alright, babe, you scared me off.
Yo, what's up? Oh, we got a full game, dude. Write this down though. F3AFN9. F9N.
F3AFN9. No, I am just.
The N and the 9 are reversed. I said it wrong the first time. Oh, I see. I thought you were gonna join.
F3AF9N. Fear 69. F3AF9N.
Is that your gamer tag? Alright, amigos. Are you guys ready to win? Who is the imposter? I need to get the fucking... I gotta get the chat GPT thing up again. Here, let me load that up.
Ready up, amigos.
Ready up, amigos?
FNAF 420.
Terminologies.
Why does Izzy get double hands? Mine doesn't do that.
Really? That's weird. I don't know what's wrong with mine then. Maybe because I played in VR at one point or something? I don't know. That doesn't really make sense to me.
Yeah, mine doesn't either.
What the fuck? Does it look like I have it in... Are my hands weird in the game? Hola, mi amigos.
No. I got triple hands. Kermit Gappio. My 4MI tripping OR Izzy looks a little bit
White, blue,
yesterday.
and
Sunny today or humid.
yeah, I got a tan out here. White is in here taking. Why are they fucking standing there? Like, why are we throwing out all the pizza? I feel like there's gonna be a murder here. I guess you can't vent in this.
Mi trabajo consistía en tirar la basura equals my job was to take out the trash.
Okay, thank you.
Diamonds.
I'm gonna need that. Yeah, and diamonds. Don't kill me, bro, please. Please don't kill me. They saw, bro. They fucking saw, bro. How am I the first one out, dude? Dude, my BO is so bad right now. Who, here. Yo, purple. Phantasma, yes.
Bo so
Purple.
bad you could use it as pie seasoning.
Purple and yellow?
You haven't showered for 7 days?
Yellow, okay. Well, what the fuck happened there? I just went like super fast. Purple and yellow. 6 days. We're on day 7, no shower. BO so bad you could use it as curry seasoning. Yeah.
It's purple. Purple killed pink on camps.
No one's believing this girl, dude.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Only 16 minutes till you can bake.
No, I took a shower. I took multiple showers every day. I didn't take one today.
Low-key without deodorant is crazy diabolical. Body odor so bad Kermit is undaping.
I don't want to hear about that Kermit Gape shit ever again. Alright, they got purple out, thank god. One down. Justin's gone. Alright. What color am I? Pink. $64 bits. 32 bits. 16 bits. Nice. Can I do the emergency? I don't think I can. No. That makes sense. Okay.
What's good, bro?
Scooby, what up, dude?
How's the Among Us going?
Fantastic, bro. They love the gringo, what can I say? Gringo es tu amor. What should I say to this guy? What should I say to this guy, Scooby? Tell me. You know Spanish.
Gringo es amigo.
Gringo es amigo. Te amo. Te amo.
This is the most diverse stream on Twitch. It should win an award.
I agree, dude. Damn, he fucking locked my ass out. Te amo. Te amo, amigo.
Te amo.
Te amo. What is it? Do you speak? You don't speak Spanish?
Just English, man.
Okay, yeah, me too. Nice. We're the imposters.
You saying you love him?
I guess you are. You got voted out.
Yeah, I'm an imposter.
I thought Te Amo was what's your name? That's Te Amo, Me Amo. Me Amo is my name, so isn't Te Amo your name?
What's your name is Como te llames?
Llames? Como te llames? How do you say my name?
Te amo is I love you. Te is you.
Yeah.
Te llamo is I am calling you. Know what's her name is Te amo puta llames.
Como te llamo? Como te llamo? Me llamo. So what is me amo, like M-E space A-M-O? Me love? Love me? What's the difference between amo and, I guess, llamo?
I love myself. Mi gusto. You love yourself.
Interesting. I gotta really emphasize that yo then.
Amo and llamo is love and called.
Amo llamo.
Mi amo gordo puta.
Yo amo me amo. No. Me amo my amo. I called my love.
Mi llamo Isaac
Put that in
mi
a
amo verga.
put that in a rap song, dude. Someone call up 6ix9ine, bro. Mi amo Isidore y mi amo verga. GG's, dude. Alright, this time we're getting murderer. We're getting the murder roll. Do they have mods and shit? I'm sure they do with like different roles. You know what I mean? Like, oh, fucking werewolf. You know, werewolf you could play with like fucking extra roles and shit.
The only mod is you get a tail.
Yeah, I speak English, yo.
Purple or pink? Pink and yellow speak English, babe.
No tenía por qué matar dos jugadores mi boleto de a la ganada.
No comprende. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
babe.
sorry, bro.
What are you trying to say? Cool. Alright, start it up. Vámonos, vámonos.
¿Cómo aparece en TikTok pues tú, Luis?
Vámonos. Diaz.
I speak English.
10. I need to put my hat on, dude. How do I put my hat on? What is this? Advanced roles. I guess there are advanced roles. Come on, give me imposter. Damn it, crewmate, dude. 9 minutes. Swap the colors. Swap the colors. Go, go. Oh no. Okay.
It's the final countdown.
It's the final countdown. I felt like that guy was gonna murder me. This isn't it, dude.
IR means go.
The other times I thought, I was like, oh, it might be, this might be it, dude. But this time I definitely know it's
Subathon
not
finally
it.
ending is crazy.
This one I can tell. I can feel it in my bones that we're not at the end on this one. Some of it is crazy, man. Playing Among Us while the subathons ends is crazy. Crazy work. Nah. Novio. That's my love, right? What is Novio?
Craving a cheese-covered spicy McChicken while the subathon ends is diabolical.
I already got that satisfied. Roller Bear's in the game. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Say Vay, Vay.
Okay.
It's definitely red.
Anybody see anything in Med Bay? Anybody around there?
No, I didn't see anything, Roller Bear.
It means go go.
What are you guys talking about over here?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
No, bro. What are you guys? You shut up, man. I'm here to listen, actually. So keep talking.
They're the imposters.
Fucking, they are the imposters. I think Blue is an imposter, man. Light Blue, dude. They're over there. They're over there whispering. Light Blue.
What color? What color? What color?
Light blue. Light blue. Light blue. Light blue. Light blue. Light blue. Lewis.
Blue or orange?
Light blue. 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 Light blue. Light blue. Thank you for the 20 bucks. Thank you, Among Us. Thank you. Let's go. It's not June, chat. It's not June, dude.
It's savage.
Oh, fuck, that makes me look bad. Alright, my bad. Orange. Someone follow Orange. Follow him. Let's go. Oh no, dude. I don't want to be alone!
Vay, Vay. Damn bro.
If I die, it was Orange. Vay. What does Vay mean?
They're gonna vote you out next.
No, I don't think anyone even paid attention, because now everyone's yelling Orange. I gotta fucking throw Roller Bear under the bus.
Watch it be Irby, going further into debt.
That'd be crazy.
It means to hurry.
Someone's here, dude. Hello? What are you looking at? Are you... Damn, almost perfect. Damn it. Fuck. Orange found it, I think.
Orange. Okay.
It was red.
Okay.
Where was the body?
Where was the body?
Donde?
It's black. It's black. I haven't seen yellow. I haven't seen yellow or whatever color this guy is the whole time. He's lying.
Orange.
I haven't seen
Orange
yellow or
was sus
green.
last round.
Where was the body? Where was the body? I don't know how to know what he was saying.
I don't know where the body was.
I saw where Orange was, but it depends where the body was.
Orange.
I don't know where it was.
How do you say?
Orange.
Donde está body? Donde está? Irby, real dude, thank you.
That's so much money. I can't believe you
Cuerpo. ¿Dónde está el cuerpo?
Duela Minnie Mao, Sarah Y. Mirda. Donde estás lo cuerpo?
Where?
Yeah, you said it right.
Okay, did he say where it was? Naranja es by generator.
He wasn't even over there.
He was. When I ran out, he was by the generator.
Yes, it is. It is Negro. No!
Naranja estaba donde estaba el general.
Oh my god, dude. Wow, dude. It's him, dude. It's you, bro. Did he leave? Boom! Hit that shit. He's lagging so bad. Alright, so is it you or no?
Guy just shouted orange at M till I died long.
Espera, a ver, ¿por qué lo votaste a naranja? A ver. Debe haber una razón
Porque no me quiso dar el color. Nada más. Así es. Ni modo. No había más evidencias, era un ladrón. Ah, mentira.
Yeah, I'm voting black too. I'm voting black.
Black, yes.
Boy, pink.
Boy, if you vote black.
Wow.
I am not.
You guys all thought it was him, dude. It wasn't Naranka.
No black, no black.
Puto black, puto black.
No black, no black.
Si no es black, es el black.
No, why?
I would tell you how to say vote black, but it's a little too close to a bad word.
Yeah, I know, I agree.
Digo que tú eres el white porque así se dice black.
I'll be careful. Yeah, I'll err on the fucking safer side.
No sé, boludo, vamos a perder.
No vale.
No vale. ¿Era o no? No.
What?
No, bro.
I think it's the girl, dude. She's very quiet. Alright, who is it, dude? There's 2 left. This is crazy. We gotta group up. Yeah, Blanco.
It's blue.
Blanco y azul.
Blue suits. Damn, you guys are failing miserably.
Blue is a little sus, too. I got one more task. Oh, these fuckers, dude. They found his ass. Oh, I know they won. It was white and green, dude. I knew it was white. GG. That's crazy. Alright, one more game. One more game. Pizza every day for lunch. Pizza month, dude. That would be nice. It's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Why you go be out?
Vámonos. Gracias.
Evil man. Let's go.
Evil man. Who? Please.
Naranja soda.
Alright, crew. Vey. I'm all on my own. I guess, yeah, I shouldn't venture off on my own. How do I turn the cameras on? Oh. Oh, shit, dude.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I love weird shaped balls.
That's so much money. I can't believe you said
Thank you, dude.
$5. I'm gonna use
I don't know how to swap the... I don't know how to swap the, thank you very much. I don't know how to swap the, camera there.
June?
That's not June either, dude. That one especially is not June.
June?
Why did that pop some other shit up?
Come here, come here.
Okay. Hi. Is there a body in here? We're
June
good.
knows we're on to her.
Oh!
Sound like a name Bobby would use.
Red. You saw him do it?
Bye. Bye bye, bro.
Puerte? Did you see Puerte do it?
I was in
Wow, dude.
whatchamacallit with green.
Purple was an admin.
I think it's Red, dude. He was trying to lure me away from the body. Red is.
Purple was an admin with me.
I think it's Red because Rojo
What color?
Rojo was trying to, like, he was trying to make me run the other way from the body.
No, él estaba conmigo, fue conmigo a la médica para el escaneo.
No, purple was with me.
My boat? Are those two? Who's...
Perdón, que se me fue el internet, no los estaba escuchando.
Color uva, este es.
Estamos preguntando por ti.
Sergio or Changuito?
Sí, te tocó, te tocó.
Es el morado, es el morado.
Like row your boat.
¿Por qué está apuntando que se me fue el internet?
Row. I'm voting Red. I'm voting Red. Oh, I was still out there waiting on me, dude. Dude, it's not purple. I don't... Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Now it looks like green sus as fuck. That looks sus green. That's crazy, dude. Fuck. I just accused Red for no reason. I gotta be careful. Let's check the cameras.
He killed me and watching you just now say Red was whack.
Hello. Wait, it was Red?
Hello. Hello.
How do you change the camera?
It still could be Red though, NGL.
Press it. Press it. Press it. Press the button. Okay, good, good, good.
Gente, estoy viendo cámaras. Cuerpo del blanco tiene un cuerpo. Es el azul.
Oh,
mira,
oh.
Miren cámara conmigo. Mira.
How do I get out?
That's Rojo.
Blue with white.
Yeah, see. Got her. Blanco.
A ver, gente.
GG.
Les explico.
It's Blanco. Blanco.
Llegó el pink. Se puso a ver
Un
cámara
minuto de
conmigo.
silencio.
Y en la cámara estaba el cuerpo del blanco, o sea, el cuerpo del azul y el blanco al lado parado. Le bailó 2 horas y luego se fue como si nada. El pink está de testigo.
Is he saying it's me? Wait, is it?
La risa de la risa de la...
Si no es el blanco, si no es el blanco es el...
Is he saying it's me?
El pink en cámara, o sea, lo vimos los dos. Really pink.
Yeah, Blanco. Imposter.
Al amor de su vida.
I was with Blue. It's Blanco.
No sabes cómo me duele reportar esa muerte, no.
Van a ver, pues. Vóteme a mí, no importa.
Dale.
Blanco on camera.
Si no es el rosado...
Where was the body?
Whatever the first camera view is. I don't know where it is, but
What color?
you could. She killed Blue.
What color?
Oh, vote white. Vote blank. Blanco. Blanco. White. Blanco. Blanco.
Amarillo, amarillo,
Bueno,
amarillo.
van a ver que no soy
Puede ser
yo.
que sea. Puede ser que sea el celeste y el rosado. Puede ser.
Si es el celeste.
What?
Qué bajo matar a su
El
novia.
celeste. Es el celeste. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
No. Fuck. How is it not Blanco? Vivi, Vivi, Vivi.
Seuss. It was pink the whole time.
I'm pink, dude.
Camera only caught the aftermath.
I guess so, but why wouldn't they report or say anything? Maybe they did in Spanish. Dude, this is not good.
Oh.
Hola. It's a fucking... It better not be a fucking...
Sí, es celeste y pasa el rostro por acá. Oxígeno, oxígeno.
Vivi, Vivi. Oh! Oh, fuck, dude.
Red Seuss.
Was it blue? Someone just died back there.
I think red.
Bien, bien, bien.
Who was it? One of you motherfuckers did it. Who were you with, Blue?
Wait.
Who were you with? What color was with you back
Red
there?
just DD'd someone.
What? In Spanish, bro.
I was just
Uh,
with pink.
I think I saw someone. We were running to the power to do the thing there,
Red killed yellow.
and someone killed it. Someone killed someone. It was Blue. It was whoever Blue was with, but I don't know how to ask. It was the other guy that was with Blue. I believe Blue's innocent. But the body's over here. The body's over here. Fuck. I'm gonna call the body. Where is it?
Algae motto. Pink is Seuss AF.
I'm pink, dude. Stop.
Lo sabía, lo sabía, lo sabía, lo sabía.
Was that the body that died?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't think it was Blue because Blue saw it on the camera with me. So I think it's red. I think it's red. I think it's red. Rojo, 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 rojo.
Kill report, kill report, kill report.
Rojo.
Red.
Rojo.
No, no, no.
Kill and report.
Yo
Kill
vos,
and
yo
report.
vos.
Si estamos todos juntos, ¿qué dices?
Le encontré el amarillo cerca de electricidad.
I believe Blue is innocent. He saw it on the camera with me. And ran right to the button.
No. Tú kill
Y vos
report.
estabas en electricidad antes que yo me fuera.
Yeah.
Tú
Watch
kill
Blue been in on
report.
it.
Red, yeah, kill report.
Rojo, rojo, rojo.
What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
He was on the cameras, dude.
It's
And I don't think he knew. I don't know, dude. I mean, he could have heard me walk in.
Okay, he's pink.
Oh no.
Pink, pink.
No, no, Blue. It's Blue. It's Blue.
Blue for sure.
It's
LMAO
Blue.
so many Spanish
This looks so
names.
bad. It's
Love
Blue
it.
though.
Lol WTF.
He tricked me.
Pink is very Seuss. I told you blue.
Unless it's fucking. Wait. Didn't Green said?
idea.
Didn't Green say they were with Pink? That's me, dude.
He's pink, he's pink, pink, pink.
Social engineering.
Oh fuck. Wait, is it Green?
You impostor.
No, I'm not the imposter. I was with the cameras. Is it Green?
Verde.
It was Blue, dude. What the fuck?
Good job, Louis.
Good job.
GG.
That's crazy. He was just watching the camera. Yo, he got my ass. GG's, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He tricked me. He tricked me.
To be on your side so hard. I knew it.
Ya no te voy a hablar, chapo. Ya me di.
He tricked me. I thought he was good. GG's.
Buen GG, buen GG.
Adiós, adiós.
Adios.
Hi, Alibi. Confio NT equals I trust you.
Who said that to me? The blue?
No, pero es que hiciste mal en reportarlo porque estábamos todos juntos.
That's insane.
No, si ya estábamos todos ahí.
Vos venías del último recién.
He's bragging about it?
For sure.
Especially if you speak Spanish.
Todo lo construido lo destruiste en una acción.
Bro's flexing in Spanish?
This game is addicting.
It kind of is.
I love it.
This guy's translating.
He fooled the gringo.
This guy's putting Google speech, dude. That's a good idea. Orange color, please. Oh, he wants orange. He wants to be orange.
Sí, de ley.
He just fucking straight up left, dude.
Micaela, ven, por favor, ven. No me ignores, ven.
No.
I want to be white. I guess you can, dude. I guess I gotta be pink, bro. Whatever.
Inicien.
De ninguna me enamoro, si nací solo, me muero solo.
Wow, what a crazy ride. What a crazy fucking ride. I kind of want to back out and try and find another lobby, but fuck it.
Ven un ratito.
Nah.
¿Pero por qué? Mira, checa Discord.
Yo, Green, what's up?
Hi.
Hello.
Heyo.
Hello?
Llora, bro, llora.
Start.
Vamonos. Alright, it's giving me imposter this time. Or crewmate.
Ella no me quiere.
Alright, crewmate again, great.
He told you to cry some more. LMAOP.
Who told me to cry more, dude? Do I have no friends in this? I'm the only imposter?
No, you the imposter. That hombre who keeps talking.
That hombre.
Solo pasta.
I'm a solar pasta. I know who I have to kill first. It's not gonna be pretty either.
We killing the blue.
No, I gotta kill the stream sniper. Where the fuck is everyone?
Green watching you.
Yeah.
Blue
Definitely.
was bragging about fooling you.
That's fucked up, dude. Green is definitely on my ass, dude. I gotta make some kills here, man. Alright, let's get away from that. How do I, like, trigger this stuff? Is there a way to, like, trigger the stuff?
Nice. Q?
Tab.
Yes. The map icons.
Good job, bro.
Okay, nice.
Estaba ahí, sí.
Where did I kill him? Over here? I killed him in like a random ass thing.
Remember to clam to do the task of the person you killed.
¿Dónde?
Estaba abajo en comunicaciones, no sé cómo se llama, pero es el naranja. Estoy casi seguro que es el naranja porque iba a subir como que a la parte del piloto, o sea, todo derecha. Y
I think they think it's ours.
Espera, bro.
What color? What color? Naranja?
El yellow, yo lo he visto con el blue.
Bahia Medica Amarilla.
What does that mean?
No, Micaela no es.
Bro.
It's pink.
Es naranja.
Yo lo he visto por cámara. Yo lo he visto por cámara.
Where was the body?
Yellow was in medbay.
Espera, ya no me mentiré los ojos. Se hagan silencio. ¿Fuiste tú, mi amor?
Silencio.
El blue.
There's two blue.
It's blue?
Yes.
Blue? Uno o dos? Uno o dos.
No, yo no sé, o sea, yo estaba haciendo tarea.
Ya escucharon, si ella dice que no es,
¿En qué parte? ¿En dónde estaba haciendo la tarea?
O sea, no sé, pero si quieren matarme, mátenme.
Es naranja.
Who shot the asteroid?
Apuesto el amor que hay entre Micaela y yo que es el naranja.
Who shot the asteroids?
Orange.
Blue.
What?
Orange.
It's split, dude. It's split.
Wall azul equals which blue?
Blue.
Why?
Noted Izzy is a lot quieter when he's the imposter.
I know, it's a dead giveaway, dude.
No, amigo, es un montón. Pero él estaba en el cuerpo y él me vio que yo iba.
How do you fix the power?
They finishing the tasks.
Oh yeah, you're right, dude. How many do I have to kill? Oh, fuck. That was almost diabolical. Fuck, I gotta kill motherfuckers. Where they at? Gotta lock that again. Oh, fuck.
Misiones, ya faltan poco las misiones y terminamos.
Huh?
¿Terminamos?
Misiones, ya falta poco y terminamos.
Who's got any tasks left? Damn, I lost, dude. I was so slow.
They got your ass.
Fuck.
Nah, es un montón.
Alright. It's because I was working solo. I actually got the game, I feel like, at that time. Now that I can do the fucking... I can fuck with the...
What the fuck?
Fuck with the map and shit. Now I feel like I have more power. It's hard to do, though, if you, like... I guess maybe you can run around and do it at the same time. That sucks. No.
This kill and you. Yeah.
You can bet.
Mira cómo
Nice.
nos miramos, loco. Ahí hay amor, Ahí hay amor.
Claro, porque la mujer no te hace caso.
Me and Mora did. Alright, one more game.
Es un montón, que... Bro. Dice stop it. Che,
Beso.
Rojo, vení. Acá, seguime, rojo.
One more game. Thank you for the 333. Let's go, dude. Thank you very much.
3.33.
Thanks for the 3.33, June.
Buy a bunch of stuff. Thank you.
Oh, the host left, dude. Fuck. Damn, that was a fun lobby.
GG.
I would quit, but since you just said one more game, I'll play one more. Oh, we gotta let it load.
What else is there to do though?
Well, I was just getting bored of it. I don't know. Find something else to do. You need to make a coffee or something.
Roblox fashion show. The room is still here, you just G-top kicked.
I got kicked? Let me try and find another one. If I can't find one, I'll join back up, I guess.
Lost connection, not kicked.
That's weird. It said host left, so I don't know. Here, join this one. Hello? I think that one has... What's the code? No.
Stopping you from making a coffee.
Two.
No, creo que no.
No habla español. No habla español, es gringo.
Entiende. Sí.
English, poquito español.
Fine. All right.
They're like, alright.
USA o Canadá.
Look at code again.
USA.
Oh, USA.
USA. Uno momento.
Okay. Fine.
Amigo es joining.
Tú. Foto. ¿Cuál? Tú. Púrpura.
F V K J P. What does that mean? Espérate.
Am I amigo este el joino?
Okay. Esperamos, tú sigue. Tú ser Joto. Opa.
Opa Gangnam Style.
By the way, it's like taquito, not porquito.
Porquito, not porquito. Gotcha.
Pero no.
Pero no.
No entendí. Yo tampoco.
Okay, vámonos?
Okay.
Ready.
Okay.
You... Red.
3, 2, 1. Please, for the love of God, give me the fucking murderer roll.
Porquito means
You
little
couldn't hear
pig.
Little pig, let me in. Porquito pig. let me in.
LEZGO.
Oh, you can like move around with this. Alright, I'm doing this one. I'm gonna hit him with the old fucking... Two.
No mercy, Izzy. Better be fast.
Where's the other one, dude? I'm gonna win. Wow.
GG.
That's so stupid. That's so dumb, man.
Are you kidding me?
That's so stupid, man.
Frick yeah.
Gringo's cheating. What the fuck?
No, Gringo, no cheat.
Fácil.
Nah. Va.
Tripulante.
El que me mata es puto. Hay que estar pendiente de las zonas que ataquen.
It's Brawler Bear this time, dude. I can tell. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh.
No, we're good.
Ay, estoy perdido, café.
Don't, no.
Nice strokes, bro. It's Brown BC, you just did that task.
Well, some people have multiple tasks. Or like, I've seen the tasks overlap, it seems like. Fuck.
Okay.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
I just want to see the person coming before they fucking kill me, you know? Yo, this guy's bad at the game.
Ew.
Wait. We're gonna win just on fucking doing all the tasks, dude. These guys suck. I guess I should be investigating. Stand back. Get away. We meet again, Brawler Bear.
Leave me alone.
You better not be the imposter. Is the guy AFK? What's going on here, dude? Finally, dude.
Everyone dying.
Are you sure you're not the imposter, Pinky?
Surprise Derby hasn't gotten in on any of this.
No, 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 not me.
What the fuck?
I don't know, dude. Me?
No, he's setting me up, dude. I did all my tasks. It's not me, dude. It's not me. What's the evidence? What's the evidence? Evidencito.
Right by you, where you came from.
Where?
I don't know.
Evidencia,
it's like south of
evidencia.
that area. I'm just saying you came from that general area.
You don't even know what area was it.
I don't. It's like south of the meeting room. I don't even know what the fuck it is. Oh yeah, right at this door. On that door on the other side of the...
I was doing the Wi-Fi in there. I was doing the Wi-Fi. I was waiting there for a minute, and then I was running around to try and find bodies because I was wasting time. No. No, Rose. No, not me, no.
Did you see anyone else over there?
Did I see anyone else? No, I didn't. I saw Orange is the only person. I ran into him like 3 times running around.
Oh. Yeah, that was me.
I'm a Skip. Yeah, I like
Skip. They better not vote me out, dude.
No sé, Rosita como que fue el único que nunca estuvo con nosotros.
Thank God, dude.
Yo ya terminé mis tareas, I'm ready. Be careful, Pink. Be careful, Pink.
Okay, I'll be careful.
A ver, voy con Pink. Si muero es Pink.
I'm tripulante. No more. No trabajo. No más trabajo for me.
Ah, no más trabajo. Okay.
Sí, sí, sí.
Bueno. Verde se ve sospechoso,
Oh, you heard? Why didn't they report? Two. Who was it?
Nope.
Yeah, Naranka, dude.
Don't do that.
Naranja.
Who died?
He's done, dude. He's cooked. You're cooked. Naranka.
Orange sucks is impossible. T-U-T-U-T-U-T-U-T-U-T-U-T.
It's alright.
What color?
I see you. I kill.
That wasn't me.
Panzón.
Orange poster.
Lemon?
Bro's orange posting right now.
Talking?
It's over.
Ah, bueno.
Feliz Navidad. Not Dimitri, what up?
Bien, se hizo justicia.
Bien.
Sí, se hizo justicia.
Solo perdimos a 2 hombres.
Alright, one more. Should I play one more chat? Yes or no?
Account created today.
Well, they can't spam TTS, so
Yes.
it's all good.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah. Bros on Naranja Gato behavior.
Orange. Right. What happened, Orange?
I want to change my color.
Sure.
I don't know how to say yellow though, so we'll do verde.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, imposter. Good to me. Damn it. I'm new to Twitch, bro. How old are you, Dimitri?
_sub bro, welcome in.
Who are you if you're not Dimitri? Thanks. I'm 11.
Say 12 for quick ban.
Alright, yeah, alright, now you can ban him. There we go. We got to the bottom of it.
Rip. Lol. Twitch auto bans on that anyway, LMAO.
Yeah, he's cooked. Gracias. I think it was green, dude. Where was it? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde corpse?
Estaba en la nave. Yo no veía a nadie. Yo iba llegando y ya estaba el pobre naranja descuartizado.
Bro, someone
Estaba
up.
su jamón ahí. No,
Yo
solo lo reporto.
No me gorro. Yo estaba esperando la luz.
¿Dónde Escorpulo?
He said he was in the ship and he came in and Orange was killed.
Oh, you saw? You saw? Fuck. Never mind.
No vi nada. ¡Cállate!
¿Se murió?
Se murió.
He was in the ship and came in and Orange was killed. The ship is like far. I wish I could see the map. I wish there was a map here. Because it's like I don't know the layout, you know what I mean?
El negro estaba conmigo reparando la luz, entonces él quítalo.
You didn't
No
see
me acuerdo
shit?
cuál de los dos verdes estaba ahí viendo.
¿Cuál negro? ¿El negro café o el negro este negro?
Este negro,
Then I feel fucking...
Este negro, ok, vale.
I feel like... I don't know, green looks...
Mira, se queda muy callado, se queda muy callado.
Estoy entre los dos verdes,
Por mientras,
No,
yo-
it wasn't me. No.
Le estaba diciendo rojo, después dijiste...
No tengo prueba. No,
Are they voting me?
yo nomás digo
They're saying you're way too quiet.
estaba el muerto. Estaba el
I know
jamón
who did
ahí.
it.
Uh,
They're blaming Black for being quiet.
Me Caeto because no habla español.
Okay.
Nice, it worked. They believe me, dude.
I did keep eye on Black.
Yeah? What did he say? That was fucked up, dude. You guys are my translators. Where am I going? That was sus.
Are you NNN?
Thank you, Duolingo, dude.
Duolingo.
Thank you.
Much money. I can't believe you sent
June on Duolingo's account.
I'm gonna use that money to buy a bunch of stuff. Thank you.
Cuidado, cuidado.
Estoy detrás de ti, ¿verdad?
Pero no me asusté así.
¿Cómo que no te asustes? Pues si te acabo de... Hasta la prueba me hice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay.
Wait, why are you doing those while Red just stands there?
I think we can have the same task. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's Black.
Are you sure? Just because he's like on his own? I'm on my own.
I think it's Black too.
I don't know why I ran this way. Nope.
¿Quién fue?
LMAO.
¿Fue verde? ¿Fue verde?
¡Mata al negro!
¿Quién fue? ¿Quién fue?
¡Mata al negro!
Él.
¡Mató a Batman!
¿Quién? ¿Pero quién? ¿Quién?
¡Este guasón! ¡Mató al Batman!
¿Ah?
¡El guasón! ¡El guasón!
¿Yo?
¿Guasón? ¿Guasón?
Sí.
Guasó.
Boludo, yo estaba haciendo la...
No.
They're saying it's green.
But like light green, right?
Light green.
Me botaron todo.
Watson.
Watson.
Vas a morir, te vieron. Si no es purple.
Watson. Watson.
No violeta, no violeta.
Y si es, tú te vas a la siguiente parte.
Okay, well that solves that, dude.
No.
He said you killed my gamer.
Not his gamer, dude. You killed my gamer. Alright, that's a GG, right?
Nice.
I need to find another lobby. Like, these guys are fun, but we need like 2 people that speak English or something. I'm looking for another lobby, Roller Bear. It's too hard, all Spanish. We need some form of communication. Oh, my pit steak, dude.
I agree, it's rough.
Ey, rojo, vení, rojo, vení. Ey,
Yo.
blanco, blanco.
Hello.
Rojo,
I don't know what to do when my hands get stuck like this. Right here.
¡Deje la bulla! ¡Deje la bulla!
Is the two-hand thing a glitch? Why? Is everyone
Apparently.
speaking Spanish?
Hello, no culo.
What's the highest the timer got today?
Hi.
FRV7VM. Gringo no culo. I don't know. Like an hour? Hello, New Jersey. E2?
No, we're Peruvians.
Can't you choose a server in the United States?
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the United States. I'm in US East. It's all fucking Spanish. But I'm leaving this game,
You had a
Broly
whole
Bear.
day of getting teased.
I'm leaving this one. My shit is bugged.
Lol weird. YTF is there so many Latino players, bro? WTF?
I don't know, man. It's like this and like Gears of War, I think. Are like the only games they have there. Or something. Hola. Right here. Roller Bear.
Choose the language of the lobby.
FJ6JD9. FJ6J. Drink more water. That one's June, dude. Cheers, June. Thank you.
FJ6JD9.
I'm gonna use that money to buy a bunch of
Hola, amigos. Hola, amigos. Yeah, I think the highest it got, I don't know, was like an hour and 20 or something today, which is kind of crazy.
Did the clock only go up 20 minutes? Yeehaw.
No, I don't think. Should have worked correctly.
That would make me go insane.
I don't mind, really. I don't know. Like, I know I was saying last night, like, I think it might, like, subconsciously affect me, but I don't really, I don't know. It feels good that when it goes up, so it's not that big of a problem.
Es, a ver, Pavo 2547, el ID.
Yeah, no, it went up. It went up, whatever, almost 30 minutes.
Mañana jugamos pues a Mogus.
It should be 30,
¿Cuál es tu...?
I think. Yeah.
De mi perfil, te envío mi perfil, te envío. Ve, te voy a enviar la invitación del server.
Polar Bear, are you in here? Yeah, nice.
de bolivianos nomás. Sí. Ya, pues aquí está.
Somos de Bolivia.
Emergency.
Ya ve que sean los broses. Que procede.
Otro día, ¿no?
Uno más?
Bueno, más rato sería.
Uno más o
dormir,
menos?
Uno más.
Emergency alerta.
Uno más.
Emergency alerta.
Ya te he enviado, ya te he enviado.
Most white guy.
Ya somos los 10.
¿Tu gusta tres leches?
Are you gay?
No.
Un gringo, bro.
Gringo no gay. Gringo no gay.
Gringo no gay.
Gringo straight. Oh, I don't know how to say it. Almost. Yo no say straight.
I need the hangers for menu.
You need them? All right, I can bring them in. Let me play this round though. We're out of hangers. Fuck, dude. No more trick shots. What am I doing here? They'll get it. They'll take care of it. Maybe I should go do it though.
LMAO.
What's going on, dude? This thing's hard. No, gringo, no gay. Too gay. Oh! Gringo's not so gay now, huh? No. How do you say yellow in Spanish?
Say Tebasare. LMAO.
What kill?
Yellow, impostor.
Nirana.
Yellow impostor at the pump. Yellow impostor.
Yo le estaba molestando el azul de que es gay, nada más.
I found him. The pumps. The trash pumps.
Yellow impostor, sure?
Amarillo.
Are you sure?
90%.
Yes, you are gay.
90.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yes, now, blue. Yeah, now it's blue.
Sí, si no soy yo.
No. Amarillo.
Si no soy yo, es el azul.
Amarillo. There he is, dude. Right there, dude, twerking.
Era la carta del triunfo, era.
Bueno,
voten.
What does that mean?
Right.
What does tape sorry mean? ¿Cómo se dice tape sorry in English?
No.
Dude, I totally guessed that, dude. That's what he fucking gets, too.
Good.
Yeah.
Fiesta.
Everybody, come watch me scan.
Boom.
That's what he fucking gets. Wait, I gotta scan, dude. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, watch me. Me too.
I'm still scanning.
Okay, yeah. Alright, ready?
That'll work. Yeah.
E2. Alright, so green and pink are good. Alright, guys. The good guys.
Bro, that green That green guy knows too much, man.
Wait, that green guy might not be good. Yeah, he might know too much, actually. You're right.
Bueno boys.
Bueno gringos. Oh,
The old penis pump.
I see.
Oh shit.
I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was. He ran out. Whoever just ran out this way. No call.
Was it you?
Who did you just see? Who did you see when running in here? Did you pass anyone?
Yeah, did you pass anyone, light blue?
No, Roller Bear, did you pass anyone?
No, I just saw you and then this guy.
Los que hablen español detrás mío, los que hablen español detrás mío.
You're fucked.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Did you shoot anyone?
Or
Light blue.
Blue or pink.
No
You're
pink.
retarded. It's this guy.
It's
this guy.
no pink. Pink scan.
They went through the
He's a
vents.
liar.
Pink scan.
Pink bueno. Me too.
So you're a liar.
Ah, okay. Blue.
Pink was behind, white behind you.
No, he scanned. You lying.
White,
bitch.
I think white was there.
You're a liar.
Blanco.
What's this guy? Fuck this guy.
Here is in white.
I am white.
Mohawk.
I am no. I am no.
No, I voted you. I'm sorry. How do you say sorry? I forget.
O sea, eso is.
Got him.
Is one
sorry.
stupid for here. Of here.
Tape is sorry, dude.
Did you see anyone?
I hope
It has to be
it's.
him. He didn't see
I
shit.
hope it's white, dude.
No sé, yo no estoy seguro de nada.
Lo siento.
No idea.
Lo siento.
I am sorry.
Thank you.
Empate.
Oh, no siento.
What have you done?
No bueno.
Rip.
I want to watch the cameras a little. I don't think you can vent. I just heard someone else die. I heard someone die. I heard it.
Yeah, he's alright.
Did it not sound like someone got their neck snapped? I guess not, dude. I sound like the crazy guy.
Orange Suze.
Orange. Creeping me out.
Alright. Oh no, bro.
Damn.
No, I didn't even do it.
It wasn't white.
Green. Oh, verde. El verde oscuro.
Mierda.
El verde. Verde oscuro. Green.
Holy shit.
Dark green?
Dark green.
La caída, dark green.
No bueno. Yeah.
It was so dumb. No lo quería matar.
Sus.
No lo quería matar.
Dark green es sus.
Dark green. Yeah.
You Dark greens didn't vote last time.
Beach car.
Wow.
That's strong, dude. Strong words.
No, yo no soy rojo, te confundiste, verga.
It's him, dude. Wait, I'm dark green too. Wait, what the fuck? What color am I? Why am I?
You're blue.
Oh, my hands are green. Weird. Dark green, dude. Dark verde.
You're bugged out.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
How did this
No, I
event
just
vanish?
went with the other
Well,
guy.
he played Among Us for 30 hours.
I'm not 100% sure.
Who said
I don't know. Whoever was saying it, I don't know who was saying.
Who accused dark green? We'll need that in our notes.
Oh fuck, dude. All right, that was bad. Lo siento, lo siento.
I'm sorry.
That was dumb. That was dumb. I don't know. I just jumped on the bandwagon.
Fuck light green, dude. I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He seems pretty sus. Seems like a sussy baka.
Red's about to get you.
Oh no.
No, he's not.
I got north. Oh, wait, who the fuck are you?
Wait.
What do you want?
Yeah, he is.
Shut up. Watch out, green was down there. Green was down there.
Red Loki Seuss. It's red.
Bruh. There you go.
Bruh.
There you go.
It's orange.
I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot.
Orange Seuss.
Kill the forest.
No.
Kill the forest.
They killed Brawler Bear.
Kick.
It's red.
Yo veo que el
Rojo.
no entendía ni nada. No, kill
Wait,
report.
who is it? K. K color. K color.
Red.
Kill report, bro.
Self-report. Kill report.
Bro. Kill report.
You either win or throw the
Rojo.
game here.
Rojo.
Kill report. It's red. Green. Green. It's green. It's green.
I'm voting red. I'm voting you.
It's green. It's green. It's red. It's red. It's green.
I voted red.
Light green.
Wait. I see how he killed. It's green and for me, bro.
It's too late.
Red sounds like he's being truthful.
It's too late, red. If were me, I would try kill you.
If it were me, I'd try to. If it were me, I'd try to kill you. Is that what he said? Oh my god, dude. You guys fucking, you guys are so stupid, dude. I listened to chat.
Fuck.
I didn't throw. You said it's red, dude. You literally said it was red.
Gringo is gay.
No, Gringo, no gay.
Red capping, bro.
No, no. No, no, no.
Bro through. Kavasari.
I threw, dude.
And blame us.
You guys all said, 5 people said
Gringo
red,
big
dude.
gay. Gringo
You guys,
gay.
you guys all said red. I go, okay, chat, you must know something I don't. Wrong.
Yeah, my bad.
It's green, bro.
Alright. Here we go, dude. Please.
Red is acting Seuss TBF.
No,
Tribulante, Tribulante.
At Rolf the Alien, I'm Ian. Lol, imagine being gay Gringo is crazy. Rolf knew we smart.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Hey, I got his scum. I got his scum, I got his scum. Tengo scum, tengo scum.
Hangers
Tengo,
Bay.
yo tengo.
Aquí. Puedo probarlo.
Sí.
Ok.
Bueno, bueno.
Que el verde es bueno. Bueno.
Sí, el verde, bien.
Eso.
Hangers.
It was purple. Oh, fuck.
No,
I
yo no.
forgot. Alright. Hold on, 1 sec. I totally forgot. Let me get to the voting.
You want shit tea.
Oh, damn, I got backstabbed. Oh, no.
puede ser.
It was you!
Gang.
That sucks,
It was
man.
you! Speak for yourself, bitch!
Okay.
A ver, no soy yo soy ingeniero.
Speak for yourself!
Yo soy ingeniero. Yo llegué a
Necesito las
electricidad porque
perchas
tengo
amor
tareas y
pedazo de
el
mierda.
azul estaba muerto. Y
Tackle the hangers.
personalmente entró conmigo.
He's a liar!
He's
Watch out, I'm gonna
Speak for
take a
yourself,
piss
bitch is
too.
crazy.
Give me a second.
Okay, Jane.
Oh, it's green.
Yo solo sé que el verde no es.
El verde no es.
Lo he probado.
I caught him walking out of the fucking electrical room. I walk in there and then he runs in behind me and fucking reports it. He's a fucking liar.
Dice que haces un kill report.
No.
Eres un maldito
ingeniero.
Di la verdad.
Si que lo mataste, te iba así, lo viste y lo reportaste.
Ya. Si no soy yo, ya pótenme, pero después votan al negro, por negro.
Bueno.
Es lo que tiene que ver.
No, not our trick shot hangers.
Votenme, pero después votan al negro.
Vote yellow. Yellow, I'm sure. You're sure. Yellow.
No, I'm not. But he was the one I saw in there.
Bueno, no está seguro, dice.
No soy.
Si no, votamos el amarillo y luego el rosado.
No, yo tampoco desconfío de él porque entró conmigo, literalmente.
If I was the imposter, I would say I'm 100% sure, but I'm not.
¿Qué me dice? ¿Quién es el blanco?
I trust being and green.
Abstenerse. What the fuck.
Uy, no sé.
Está potente.
Roach tits so Reese chickens from Walmart are ass.
No soy yo.
AFK strat.
I'm dead, dude. I'm dead. Roach tits so Reese chicken. They're waiting on me to do the tasks, dude.
Stroke bars.
Es el negro,
Fuck.
es el maldito negro. Yo cómo sabía que era el negro, es el negro.
Ese era amarillo que hizo kill report.
Es el negro,
Hizo kill report.
Oh,
Hizo kill report.
I can't take it anymore, dude.
Kill report. Lo viste, lo reportaste y lo mataste. Amarillo. Literalmente lo mataste y lo reportaste.
It's too much Spanish, dude. I can't take it anymore.
No, bro, o sea, yo estaba haciendo la tarea y me dan la vuelta y...
Is anyone else dead? Who's dead, dude?
I love a good roach
Who
tits.
killed me, dude? Purple.
Bueno.
Amarillo primero, luego más 100% que es el negro.
Era amarillo.
Amarillo.
Ya, pero si no soy yo, votan al negro.
They're voting Amarillo.
Vota, pues, vota.
Yo soy ingeniero.
Estúpido ese.
Yeah, stupido.
Yo no soy.
¡No! ¡Eres tú!
Stupido. I think like an hour and 20.
Pink is stupid. Stop it.
Yes. Very mucho stupido.
You're hanging in there.
¿Dónde está?
Buena, qué genio. ¿Quién es ese genio?
I really am.
No idea.
No tiene idea, dice.
Qué tontos.
So can you actually vent in 3D or no? Can you only vent if you're the imposter?
Escape.
¿Cuál es Kim? ¿Eres tú? tienes que ser tú.
Yes.
Estás acusando sin pruebas.
Stupido.
Wait, who pressed the bottom? Yeah, you did.
Skip, bro, skip.
Oh, skip.
Skip.
No confío en ti.
No sé, bro. No sé, la verdad.
Yo te voy a votar. Yo te voy a votar a ti.
No, estás tonto.
Yo voto skip, güey. Es que no sé, no he visto nada.
Bien burros son, creo.
Skip.
Skip it.
El naranja le está dando una oportunidad para ganar.
No confío para nada en el morado adentro.
Sí, miren.
Pumping. Tuesday, March 4th. Damn.
Yo sabía.
Es culpa de la moradita.
Yo sabía.
One more.
Yo no he matado a nadie y te
Actual last one.
Yo les dije que votaran.
Will BCAA give me energy? Or is it a lie?
Yo sé que era él. ¿Quién es mentiroso?
¿Va a dormir juntos o qué?
Porque es mi hermano, bro. Es mi hermano.
Ah, tienes
Eso yo creo.
Are you gay?
Mentiroso.
No. Nada.
Bien, porque vos somos así.
Me pregunto cómo podremos votar si están.
Look, my hands are green there, dude.
Hello?
It's because I have gloves on.
I am in January. In January. I am in January, bro.
Ay, creo que tengo escáner.
In Jenner?
Gringo.
Tengo
Gringo.
Tengo escáner.
No is purple. Purple, no. No is purple.
Bueno, ya saben, no los quiero verme acusando.
No is purple. No is purple.
No, it's purple.
Oh no.
Oh no, the ship is exploding.
Get it!
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No puede ser. ¿En dónde estaba?
¿Dónde?
Electricidad.
I almost fucked up.
El mío que maté estaba en electricidad.
El mío que maté.
Sí.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I saw like.
O sea, mataste a uno.
I didn't see anyone. I was with purple.
Blue, come here. Purple. A ver,
¿qué?
Someone disconnected.
¿Sabes cuál es la cosa? Estábamos tú, yo
How do you
y
keep
el
getting
azul,
Spanish lobbies?
That's all there
Sí,
is.
nosotros tres estábamos ahí. Ajá.
Entonces por descarte es el negro y el rosa, güey.
Sí.
Eso
fijo.
no tiene sentido. Eso no tiene sentido.
Tiene todo el sentido del
No
mundo.
tiene sentido porque yo lo
He's
reporté.
playing it to calm.
¿Y qué?
Purple bueno.
Pero es que ellos dos no se han movido.
Yo,
Desde
impostorito.
que no se han movido, yo me quedé espiándolos.
A ver, vamos.
¿En dónde estaba el cuerpo?
Está en electricidad.
It's black. It's black.
Votemos
Black,
por
pink.
Y luego votamos por el negro.
Contra nosotros.
Habla. No te vas a defender.
¿Qué color?
Pink.
Am I
Pink?
No.
Yeah, you're pink.
Purple bueno.
Pink? Okay.
Pink.
No.
Despacito la leche.
Clarito va a ser.
Cuidado que fueras tú.
K Calar RR.
Clarito va a ser. Vamos.
Bien. Ahora queda el negro.
He's black.
GG.
I think it is
Doritos
black.
and La
Yeah.
Casa.
Ay, güey.
Doritos and La Casa sounds bueno right now.
It's
El
black.
negro está viniendo a matar. El negro
I think
está
it
viniendo a
might be,
matar.
dude.
El negro está viniendo a matar.
Corre, 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 corre.
Se le ven sus intenciones oscuras.
Blanco.
Bro, he's black.
Blanco,
It's
Blanco.
Blanco. Yeah, Blanco. Blanco. No, Blanco.
No.
Blanco.
Bro. I speak. Bro.
Dorito, Mosquito,
Bro,
Despacito,
no,
Taquito,
no,
Burrito.
I am no. Wait, is killed, report. Él, is, this.
No, Blanco.
I didn't report it.
I promise.
Blanco.
I promise for my mom. I promise
Blanco.
for my mom. It's black. I promise for my mom. It's black. It's black. I promise for my mom. Purple.
Tu madre.
Is
No bueno.
For my mom. For my mom. For my
No
mom.
bueno.
It's black.
No bueno.
It's black. It's black. For my mom, it's black. It's black. It's black. I
Too
promise
late.
For my mom, it's black.
No more manito.
Blanco.
No más manitos.
It's black. It's black. It's black. It's black. No.
Izzy can speak Spanish now.
I'm an idiot. Ah!
Bye bye, Momi.
Sorry about your mom.
You are. Through again. Omegalo.
I saw. How was it black? I literally saw him in there.
What happened, bro? What happened?
Yo les dije que
Lo siento.
Azul no confía en nadie.
Mi eyes, no bueno.
Bye, bros. Aquí ya pasan de las 3 de la
Adios.
Adios.
Alright, I'm leaving too. Fuck it. That was my time. If he's leaving, I'm leaving, bro.
Rojos. White was literally there, like a kill insta report.
That's what it looked
Rainbow
like,
strikes
dude.
again.
That's, you know, they're not expecting it.
When it said black, I had a feeling it was black.
We must have all been in there, dude. That's crazy.
He swore on his mom.
I should have
Muy
listened.
bueno, amigos.
I was thinking about the facts more so than the emotion behind the
Black
facts, you
blended
know.
in.
He must have, dude. I was thinking with my Naranjas. What are the eyes called?
Naranjas.
Naranjas.
That was top tier play. I bet if you turned around, he was right after
Ojos. Cabasa. Ojos.
Hood. Ojos.
Cabaja. No, that's head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Osos. Nosotros. Boca.
Cabeza.
I don't know what ears is. I forget ears. Nosotros is nose,
Nariz.
right? Nariz is what?
Nosferatu.
What is Nosferatu in Spanish? Damn, son. Did I win a single game? I don't think so.
Nosferatu. Did you even pay attention in Spanish class like once?
That was like 20 years ago.
Clanklas.
I fucking don't remember that shit. Clanklas. Translate. Necesito la
Yeah,
purchase
same
a
for me, and I
whore.
still know more.
Pedazo de mierda. I need the hangers now, piece of shit. That's funny, dude. Yeah, I just don't remember that shit. I don't know. It's been too long. Fuck, dude. Well, we got 11. Stinky Carnival, what up? My wish is for more subscribers.
I am glad you found Duolingo with Among Us. It's been
It's
demasiado tiempo.
honestly, it is pretty fun, dude. thing is, I need like a translator.
2025 is the year Isidore becomes bilingual.
If there was a, I mean, you guys are kind of translating, but I need like a direct in my ear translator or something.
What's up, dog?
Sup, dog. Got a bad case of sup, dog. Damn it. I'm addicted. Game not chess puzzle the black. My throat is hurting right now.
If you have a library card, you can get free language app sub with Mango.
That's pretty dope. I don't have a library card, but I should have one.
Day 7 G's.
Day 7, dude. Technically, we've made it a whole week if you're just counting days.
Yo yo.
Yo, mosh pit.
Yo.
How the fuck are you supposed to do this?
Yo Isidore.
Wait. Oh, shit. Yo.
Yow. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Yo Stinkerino.
Where's the lights? Cue the lights, dude.
Buenos Nachos Mosh.
Buenos nachos. That was weird. What the fuck?
Action.
And action. Alright, so what is the
New
strat?
people came to say hi. That means it's the end. We completed 1 week.
New people.
Buenas tardes, señor Stinky, como estás?
Mosh pit, I needed you here for the fucking Among Us, dude. I needed a translator. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Oh. No, this one's gonna go black. Wait, no it's not. I did
can't
it.
believe it's over.
I got lucky.
Estoy bien, gracias, Y2, señor Mosh.
It's not. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to turn them all black. No.
Damn, Izzy was all no hablo español.
Yeah.
GG subathon.
It's not over, dude. It's not over. It's not done, dude.
It was fun while it lasted.
The subathon never ends. It's the endless thon. This game sucks. Playing knots and crosses.
It's almost over.
Tier 4,
What are you
please.
going to
Stinky
do after it
Carnival.
ends?
Take a shower. But it's not ending, dude. I'm never. Dude, ultimate. Wait, no. I gotta play the bot, dude. Me te gusta que estás bien, Stinky. Yo también estoy bien, pero estoy un poco casando y mi duela mi cuello. World's hardest game? Is that the ball one? I think I always forget. Yeah, this one. I beat this one. We beat this on stream. Couldn't end until I beat it. This is the classic. We just watched. We were watching like a video essay on it a couple nights ago. But I always get there's the impossible game, the world's hardest game, the impossible quiz, and the impossible game. A video essay, dude. Yeah. Oh, this hurts my eyes. Yeah. Ay caramba, Stinky Carnival. Stinky, you seem like you would speak good Spanish. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but it feels like I could see you speaking Spanish
Stinky is Mexican.
pretty fluently. Are you Mexican?
SMI hermano es Stinky.
I don't think Stinky's Mexican. Are you?
I am Mexican.
Yes, I am.
The impossible quiz was invented in 2007 and not a single human has beat it. Adoro la pizza y comprare tetsu.
Yeah, you gotta like cheat to beat it. What's that? Big tits from Amazon or some shit?
Is he sitting up straight and asking, Stinky, are you fucking Mexican?
I'm not sitting straight at all.
If you're gonna beat it, Izzy did in your room. CMI Familia S de Michoacan, Mexico. Haha.
Oh shit, dude, I didn't know that. Maybe that's why. I get them 5. Okay, we're beating this shit.
You speak Italian.
Bop it a boop.
Am I familiar?
I don't think I know a single Italian word actually. I'm dishonoring my fucking heritage. I guess like spaghetti.
Crazy.
I don't know any Italian word that's not food.
Mexican, my dad came to the States when he was 8. Gabagool.
Gabagool.
Caleb is Italian too. You
Razzo.
have big tits from Amazon. Wappenculo.
Yes, I
Shade
do.
outside Parlere Italiano. Rip Tony. Whack you in the Levenza.
We got 5.5 minutes. I'm playing the impossible game. World's hardest game. The impossible game is it's like the blue background and like the orange jump guy thing. You more in the air, you could still play them though, but I guess not any new ones. Whatever, this game sucks too, man.
Sono contento di vederti.
Dude, should we just all speak in Spanish just exclusively from now on? That looks like a face on the back.
Si. Sono contento di vederti.
Dude, they got fucking Trackmania on this bitch.
Parle français.
Parlez français. Si. Bueno.
Boy, actually cool.
Boy.
Oui, je parle français aussi. Sprix doodle.
I don't know how to break or anything.
Nice game.
Settings.
Rapido Cachao.
Vehicle reset. Hide UI.
Nihongo ga dekimasu.
Where's break, dude? I guess she's back.
Sai parlere Italiano?
No, you'll say. 4 minutes left. Hitting back to break sucks. And there's no like control in the air, which kind of sucks too. Even though it's like realistic.
Mais je parle moins couramment le français que l'espagnol.
Are you kidding me?
Donde está el señor Chick Hicks?
This is it. This is the run.
I was here.
Yeah, for that sick, I did a cool trick at the end, dude, for bonus points. That's what that was. It's not ending, dude. It's not. 2 minutes and 40 seconds, man. Don't say goodbye.
Get a new PB.
Stop saying goodbye, dude. New PB. This is Mosh driving to work,
This
dude.
Is it.
27 seconds.
Veni, Vidi, VC. Feels good, man. Thank you. Damn, dude, this was a sick stream. GN Izzy.
Stop.
PLS.
Stop.
I think it's the end, guys.
Look at that shortcut.
Get some rest.
It's not the end. I'm not going to bed.
GN Izzy, this was a legendary run.
It's only fucking 12:18 at night, dude. It's only 12:18. Fuck. It's not Jover, dude.
Good night, Izzy.
It's not over.
When will it really end, dude? It's gotta be sometime.
It's not gonna end
Have a good
ever.
sleep.
Mr. Beast is coming, dude. He said he'd be
You will
right
run out of
here.
money sometime. You gave it a solid 7 days. Like the Cena heel turn at the end
It's
of
not
the
all-
subathon, I was here.
fuck.
Historic end. Have a good night, Izzy. Good night, Izzy.
No, dude. It's 1 minute and 45 seconds. I'm not going to bed. Fuck. Okay, new PB, dude. Alright, we can do faster than that.
At Mr. Beast, let's go fucker.
Mr. Beast.
Jimmy has his hand on the button.
Jimmy.
It's been fun.
Yes. Told you, dude.
Love you, Izzy.
Told you guys.
I can't believe you said
25. ONBM.
Thank you, dude.
I'm gonna use that
FFFFF. Thank you.
Thank
you.
Thank you, dude.
WWW.
Thank you. Let's go, dude.
WA.
Saved by FFFF.
How many times is June going to do that?
I don't know. She's got to run out of money eventually, dude.
Common Izzy chat W. Damn it.
Common, dude. You guys all said goodnight, dude. Now look at you.
I can't take the edging anymore.
Now you have to go to sleep, dude. If you said goodnight, now you have to go to sleep. That's the rules, dude. Whatever, don't go to sleep.
June donating the money you receive from donations.
Don't, yeah, it's infinite money glitch, actually.
Go
Infinite
to bed
time
with no
glitch.
dinner. Endless loop.
Alright, let's play a
What part
different
of
level.
Italy are you from? June's using
Naples.
Isa's bank account to donate to the subathon. Who makes these rules? Just play Trackmania.
The streamer, dude. I don't own Trackmania. You have to
Well, if we
buy
all
that
leave, then you
shit.
do too. Back to 0 views. Bro said nibbles. Maples.
Maples. Nipples, Italy? You guys might not know about it.
It's free, no?
I don't know. How do I
The new
play
one?
it? I gotta get it on like Ubisoft. There's
had
like 10
Rattlesnake
different
once.
fucking versions. Which one do I play, dude? I gotta get like UB Connect or whatever. I have Trackmania 2
Steam.
Stadium. Is this the one I want? There's 700 Trackmanias and it pisses me
Did
off,
you just
dude.
say Ubisoft? On Epic Games.
Epic Games. Trackmania
No.
free? This one? 2023.
That one.
This is
Anyone
the
play
one.
Lively Island?
No, what is that?
Anyone play Rumble Fighter? Yeah.
Rumble Fighter, yeah, we're a big Rumble Fighter group in here. Dude, installing all my games on one drive is so nice, man. I need a can
Anyone
you
play
default the drive that it saves
At
to?
MRMO7, really you play Lively Island
There's
nice.
got to be a way to do that. Storage. Oh, maybe you can't, dude. Make default. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Cool. Anyone play
My favorite part
Now
about
or
Rumble
Sword?
Fighter was being the room leader and kicking anyone I want at Stinky Carnival.
Lively Island. Let's see this.
LMAOO at Grabby47. Hell yeah. Classic. It's a
Stinky.
weird mobile game, it's just fashion shit lol.
Plump Pygmy.
I don't. HAHHA.
It's from the DS.
Leave Stinky alone, he's my compadre. We should play Neopets.
Am I supposed to play on controller for Trackmania or
And
what?
try and get a rainbow paintbrush. At Moshpit XD.
How hard is it to get a rainbow paintbrush?
Doesn't matter. Very.
It's gonna
Somos
dox me.
Hermanos.
Somos Hermanos.
I got banned on an agenda-free channel for asking if they are really agenda-free.
That's dumb. Sounds like they have an agenda.
At Ardman lol. Haha. Don't have to.
That's
Keyboard and
me.
controller are fine.
This is me right now, dude. Alright, whatever. Fuck. Trackmania, Ubisoft original. Connecting to Ubisoft.com.
Profile tab.
Ooh.
Accessibility. System.
Cross
My roommates are
platform.
arguing again.
Yeah? How many roommates you got?
There are tears. Let's build the zipline camp. I got GF and 2 others.
Should I be changing this? Window width, window height? Probably not. That's nice, thank you.
Quad bunk. Just go out there and start beatboxing.
Alright, play. What do I play? Weekly shorts? Okay. Let's see how this works. Drive against opponents.
Campaign. Have you done a stream where you were hanging by your nipples the whole time? Or maybe a wire and harness?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, I see it. Oh shit, that's not the end? What's boost? Oh fuck. How do I restart?
True bro at Mockfit.
What's the restart key?
No boost. Follow the red line strap. Y. R.
No, R does replay. Oh. I'm like clicking shit off the screen.
Are you a weed guy?
I wouldn't say I'm not, but I wouldn't say I necessarily am either.
I think it's voice activated.
I would prefer smoking weed over getting drunk for sure. Restart! But I don't really do much of either. Okay, we can redo that. We can do it but better. Enter. Okay, improve.
Oh yeah, it was Chuck Woolley. If you had a monkey, would you let him vape? Are you
Yeah.
winning, is he?
He would have to. I would make him vape. Damn, that sucks. Enter doesn't do it. Backspace. That's respawn though. Is that what I want?
At Winty Owl Boot.
That just puts me at the last checkpoint. Oh shit, dude.
Delete for restart. What was Harry
Okay,
Potter's
thank you.
name again?
Hermione or some shit like that. I don't remember.
At Winty R-E-H-E-E-H-E-E-H-E. Hedwig.
Ludwig. Uh-oh. 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 Restart. Fuck, I suck at this.
At Moshpit Hell Yeah. Hermione LMAO.
Okay, we're just going straight. We're going straight. We're going straight. Damn it.
Black Eyed Peas song. I should Harry.
I've got a feeling.
Harry Grid.
Yo, this game sucks.
What's with all the H names though, for real? Harry. Hagrid. Hedwig. Where's the love? Hermione.
Alright, I'm getting it.
Has Negative Science been around? I haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know who that is.
True Mosh. Throat. H. Dumbledore.
I'm not gonna do better. Wait, yes I am, dude. I got stuck in the water, bro. This is probably way easier on controller. Rage. Humbledore. Improve. I don't know if it's faster to go straight through that. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck. I keep thinking that's the end, dude. No! My time's ruined.
Whatever happened with Only Up? You forgot.
What do you mean, the sheets thing? We already...
Campaign pause, you can see your rank in country and state.
Alright, I'll do that after this run.
You got.
Only Up I got 16th place or 17th place. They're still waiting on the official. The best time was like 7 minutes and 33 seconds.
Yeah, I forgot I need to play this game before the pass runs out.
When does the pass run out? Alright, campaign 1.
Damn down to the wire bunch of people within
Gold.
seconds or what? Owls eat their prey whole because they
I mean, the
don't
guy
have
in first was
I want a
pretty,
6-month
I think
free
was,
pass for this game
oh
in
my
street.
god, was pretty far ahead, I think, of most people. He came out of nowhere. Holy shit, this is fast. Nice. Damn, he beat my ass. He beat my ass so hard. Second place in the country, dude.
Rat skulls and stuff.
How do I see my score? Alright, let's challenge Silver, dude. Look, he's so slow. Wait, how the fuck did he get on me? Oh, wait, that's me. I'm fucking flying, dude. Oh, I fucked up.
Fastest you've ever driven?
Yeah.
We always have the pellets in my backyard. Fuckers stand on the roof all night here. You two are giant spoons.
New Jersey. Oh. Wait, how does it know where I live?
Dang, that's cool at Art, and I love their hoots. Yeah, they make cool noises to each other.
No, fuck.
They don't live there anymore, is he? Remember? They fly
Oh, yeah.
silently.
Okay. Yeah, lower that shit. We gotta get top 1,000. I fucked up on the loop, dude, and that drift at the end I can improve on. Damn, how am I so far ahead of myself?
Oh no, another speedrun game.
Yeah, dude. The best one.
It's crazy.
Dude, this is gonna be... How am I gonna get 400 places better, dude? They're both good, I don't know.
One track shit's addicting. If you had a massive back piece gun of an animal, what animal would you choose, Izzy?
Bald eagle.
You need to get closer to those inner corners.
This is it.
Multiplayer is fun on this too.
Damn, how did I fucking catch myself?
What the fuck, they are protected.
That's why, dude. I want to protect it on my back. Put the eagles on my back.
Should I go get Whataburger? Does it
Yeah.
force you to switch views?
Yeah. You might be able to turn that off, but it just auto switches on here. Right.
Yeah, contact with ground at all times. How long has this subathon been going on?
Damn it. No! Like 7 days now. Almost 7 days. Fuck, dude, I had it.
Damn. Day 7 is impressive as fuck.
Thanks. Beat my PB though. Dude, I'm never gonna be able to get top 1,000. This one's bad. There's no boost. I'm just fucking with you. I know there's not.
What does a man get right now, Cookout or Taco Bell?
Taco Bell.
Are you hitting the nitro button? It's X. No. The boost is in the map.
No! That sucks, dude. I gotta go wider there. I gotta go wider.
Nitro right into the wall. Shake your keyboard after every ramp.
True, dude.
What do you get at Taco Bell's? Wait, that's Mario Kart. The spicy canteen Powerball is really good at Taco Bell.
Chalupa Supreme, Cheesy Gordita Crunch, and something else, dude.
some reason
What
your
was my
password
rank?
getting a boost
What
when
was
you
my
use
rank?
Turn before the loop.
Oh, so close, dude.
Punk. B-A-B-Y-Y-Y-Y. I'm fixing to get the Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Cheese. 1019. 1900.
Fuck.
What did you say again, Izzy?
Cheesy Gordita Crunch, Chalupa Supreme, and then some other item. Usually, like, maybe the new item of the flavor of the month. I need to cut there more, dude. I lose so much time.
Did you get a challenge for 1K or something?
What do you mean? Please. Please. Ah! No, it's just a personal goal.
This the new Sheets map.
I'm gonna get it, dude.
If you take wider paths, you can retain your speed.
Yeah. I hit the edge.
Need to cut the corner sharper too.
How can you take a wider path and cut sharper?
Racing lines hit the apex. Carrot. Corner for the first 2 turns. Wide but sharp is crazy.
Fuck.
After second boost, swing wide so you can turn in maximum.
The thing is, if you turn too sharp, you like lose speed. Damn it, I keep hitting that.
Glide with those corner turns.
I'm an idiot.
What's cool is you can make your own tracks too. Sheets Trackmania map.
I believe it.
gordita crunch and 2 crunchy tacos.
Fuck me.
Your personal best is just too clean. Go wider.
Yeah.
Not in. Wide at the end. Have you ever tried to swerve bend the corner well? They also put in like daily maps from there into the game. Yeah, going too fast on that last turn to take it that narrow.
Come on, motherfucker.
Izzy, if you stay live until the 15th, you'll get paid and be able to have June keep the stream going even longer.
True, dude.
How fun.
Very fun, dude. Ow, dude. I beat it. Yes.
Yeah.
Top 560,000th in the United States, though?
Sub 1KNJ. LFG.
That's crazy.
Get 2 top 500. Lol.
Top 500, no, fuck that.
Izzy, just drive better.
That's too fast.
Look extra Dominican TN.
I'm trying, dude.
Is it actually an A7?
Yes.
I did better.
I started on Tuesday. It's not been 7 full days, but it's the 7th day. Third track's hard? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, this is weird on the dirt.
What game is this?
Trackmania. She's got alone time, dude.
A little.
She wants me to keep streaming, so that's why you guys gotta donate, dude. Keep me out here as long as possible. Yeah, dirt is not fun to drive on. Ugh.
Stinking ass. There's also very long maps, like 10 minutes long maps.
That's not fun. That doesn't sound fun either.
45-minute long maps. Yeah, there's grass and ice.
We'll play a different one. Wait, I have to get a medal to move on? Oh, no. This is a different map.
I thought it only was like 4 days.
No, this shit is flying by.
Flies when you're free.
Yeah.
Even you miss June. Just
Yes,
like
of
Game
course.
Hall. Watching the track
Eh.
Grand League tournaments are fun.
No, I'm just
Even
kidding.
you miss Chimo.
I miss Chimo, definitely. Holy shit, dude.
Air mattress enjoyer.
Izzy has 8 all-day accounts.
Thank you for the 25, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Air Mattress Enjoyer, thank you. Let's go.
Completion time lol.
4 out of 6 stars difficulty or what?
Izzy, do you miss Squidgate too? I do skeptical smiley.
Yeah, I do. I tried to play it today and I was met with a update button or some shit or whatever. Uninstall button. I was like, fuck, man.
It just turns into a thing if you survive the race.
Top 1000? Probably not, dude. That map seems pretty easy. Prestige skin. Oh, yeah.
Clean.
844.
Are you strong enough for day 27?
Yes.
I had Smash Bros. Melee is like Splitgate 2. Nice.
Dude, I could play Melee right now. But I'm not gonna. Well, this one's wacky. Let's see the map at least. Damn, son. Get up, son. Alright. Gotta go slow. Bro hits the wall too? That's the strat? Only up map. Hold on, let me get top 1,000 in Jersey. Can I I can just install it from there or what? To load it from there?
Use the most recent one, it's for this game.
Fuck. I did it. I did it, that's it. Oh.
Don't know how you download now though. Damn, I actually missed this game. It's so sick, especially when you did the crazy ass custom levels.
Okay, that's it. That's done. It's been done, dude. Bennett Foddy ate my CPS. How do I play it? Play for free? Let's just download it.
Good question.
Log in. Hold on one sec. Maybe I have to log in. Dude, how are we at 48 minutes? That's insane. Let me try to log in. I don't know what my account is. Add to favorites. Can I not play without?
I can't wait for Izzy to learn map skipping.
Harvey Wallbanger.
Harvey Wallbanger.
Thank you.
5.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
5.
So many subs. Thank you for giving.
135. Total.
Let's do the track of the day. Well, I can't do that. I don't know how to play it, man.
Hype train is now, guys. Go in. Go, 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 go.
Is there a hype
Can
train?
you do online?
I don't know. Let me try one more of these.
Hype pod. Izzy is truly blessed. Ye just downloaded and put the map in C users username.
Look at that timer, dude. Holy shit. Damn, son.
25.
148, baby. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Seems like we'll make it into tomorrow. That's crazy. Play local. Yeah, it didn't let me do that. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Wow.
Harvey, dude, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you need the pass to play custom maps.
That's so dumb.
Hewitt. Holy seats.
Holy sheets. 25 more dollars too? Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, bro.
Oh shit. What's going on right now?
What's going on, dude? This is insane. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the 25, dude. Let's go. Oh my god. I'm just playing Trackmania, bro. This is my calling, I guess.
You might get that month-a-thon you wanted.
Yeah, dude. 10 more subs? Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck, man.
My goodness.
So many subs. Thank you for giving.
155 total.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Amazing, chat. Amazing.
One more person needs to get bits or sub for hype frame.
That's insane, guys. Thank you so much. It's still going, dude.
Now that sleep schedule is getting fixed, yeah, baby. Sheesh.
Oh my god, 10 more?
Wow.
Holy fuck, dude. Harvey Wallbanger, dude. Wait. Oh, Crispy Bat gifted 1 sub, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Crispy Bat.
0 total.
For the hype train, dude. I gotta fix this total thing. We're getting to day 8, dude.
I'm never seeing Severance again.
Yeah. Let's go.
I need to sit down.
Me too, dude.
Level 7 AW.
Common chat W, dude. Very common chat W. Common donator W, common Harvey Wallbanger W, common Crispy Bat W. www.w.com. Where does that go? Guy sent it stream. 25 more dollars from W chat, dude. Let's go. So many hours, dude.
Holy sheets. W chat.
Fuck. We gotta get something to eat. Maybe I'll make eggs or something.
We'll be here all week.
The 2-week-a-thon. Alright, I gotta go left on there.
Rev up those fryers.
Rev up those fryers. I can't talk. Rev up those fryers.
I am going to make a ham and cheese sandwich with butter.
Nice.
Bro, I walked away for a sec and now you had 6 hours?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Because of the common chat W's. Thank you guys so much, dude. Thank you.
W. You guys remember that old adult swim ad for Harvey Birdman that had the seagulls going Harvey, Harvey, Harvey?
No.
W. Big old W's. W. I love the commercial.
What the fuck am I supposed to do there, dude?
Big yoinks in the Amish.
Where's this other guy?
You are really a garage boy now. 7 days sleeping in there.
7 days sleeping in the garage, dude. Doesn't get better than this. Okay, where does this guy go? Oh, fuck, man. Okay, I get it. I get it. Six hours is crazy.
I went as
Crazy
Harvey
time,
Birdman
yeah.
1 year for Halloween. Dang nice at Coke Logic.
Yo, Tito with the gifted, thank you.
Just gifted subs to my channel. So
Oh,
thank you for giving.
W. One must stir the pot to keep the train going even with a pinch of salt.
thank you for the salt. That just adds some flavor, you know? We need that too.
Gift now guys, it's a level 7 hype train with an exclusive hyper modes. Damn boy went from 1:45 to 6 hours 15 minutes.
Yes, sir.
30 seconds left.
And top 1,000 in New Jersey of fucking... Top 651, dude. We get pretty low. Let's see. Can we get sub 500?
Hug.
That was bad. Spyro with the 100. Thank you.
At Spyro Addicto.
Keep the hype train going. Or maybe not.
Choo choo.
Contribute to the hype train.
Choo choo. 37 subs sheesh.
Sheesh.
Yo Stinky.
Oh man, this is gonna be hard.
It's Spyro Addict.
Stupid. Stupido.
Oh. What's the game?
Trackmania.
Stupido, you're improving your Spanish. Imagine if one
See?
trains to, say Miami, to a place like freaking Alaska did that, it'd be crazy.
That would be crazy. It would be like a YouTube video waiting to happen by multiple people.
Oh yeah, I remember Trackmania. The pass is $20 per year for everything released in the last 4 years, 2,000 tracks plus custom plus twice a day tournament.
I mean, that's not a bad deal if you love this game, but I don't love it. I don't know if I can get top 500. How was I doing so good?
Can you not do online matches with Opass?
I don't think. I just don't fuck this up. How did I fucking catch up to myself?
You can do arcade rooms, but not the cup of the day. Okay. Arcade rooms are limited to current season's maps.
That's enough of that for now. It's giving me a headache. Wait, there we had like a fucking game playing in the background noise. Oh, we should do fucking what is it called?
Rumble Fighter.
No.
Unban requests.
No. Gaggle.
Pizza Hut.
Hello.
Pizza Hut, dude. No, I think I should get Cookout, if anything.
What about my
I
totem?
was close. Flip a coin gamba.
Totem poles. Brother, how do
Let's
I keep
gamble
going
on
the fucking
Kusta's stream
wrong
right
way?
now.
I think I'm fucking...
Is this game any good, Firewatch? I think I tried to play it way back in the day, but my computer couldn't run it or some shit.
No, fuck what cost her.
No.
Sim check save the economy, you drop
Yes.
out 80% of a simulation.
Play some RPG. No.
What
It's a
RPG,
one-day game
dude?
thought. Story.
I thought this
Yes.
was Markiplier.
Gameplay is whaling.
Whaling? What does that mean?
Play story game, oh yeah, that'd hit. Walking.
That would hit right now, dude. A story? When does this come out, dude? It's not out yet.
If you enjoy being bored shitless, have I got a game for you. Ocarina of Time.
Is it Firewatch? Ocarina of Time, I would fucking kill myself.
Fortnite Time.
When are they gonna make it so I can fucking zoom in on goddamn Steam, dude? I hate this app, dude. That's the one thing, dude. They need to make it so you can zoom. The shit is this big on the screen. It's so frustrating. Fork knife. Pinball simulator.
Got to big display mode where everything is too big.
Yeah, that's annoying too. Bowling
Go.
simulator. I could bowl in a video game right now. But not this. Let's look up a bowling game. Bowling.
Oh yeah, the good old Nashville Bowling Center.
There's got to be like a free bowling game. Bowling at the lake. VR.
One more simulation, I am ending it.
Rice Bowl restaurant. There's no free bowling games. Alright, under $10. Bowling Hills. These all look like trash, dude. There's like Roblox has stuff bowling or something, probably. Alright, we keep looking. Slime Brew, Car Wash. No. Oh, dude, we could play,
Download Streamer Simulation.
yeah, I've already played it, I think. We could play Power Wash. Top Burger Shop Simulator. These are all like...
Bowling from back in the day.
These look like AI games. Soccer Pro Simulator. Infernal Chess. Looks kind of cool. It's just chess. Toy Battlegrounds. Speedboat Simulator. Mansion Mayhem. FPS Assault. Streets of Rageness. Beat 'em Up Fighter. Room Football. Signal. WDF. I want like a chill game.
Return of Da Obra Dinn.
The Dunkers.
Play Repo.
Repo?
It's chill and run.
What is
Fun.
this?
Corruption of Champions.
I know you want to mob this thing. Come on now. Don't be shy. Make it super clean.
I want to play this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone's been talking about Repo, dude. It's like, it just doesn't seem chill.
Okay, guys.
That mob game looks fun.
Ooh, tiny. Be careful, be careful.
Seems like the opposite. The complete opposite of chill, really.
Okay, guys, I have a plan.
Lol.
No.
I know you want to mob this thing.
Let's play this,
Do
dude.
you have Microsoft Store?
I don't know. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not logged into a Windows account or whatever. But I mean, I think it's on the machine, I would assume. Uh-oh. Clean the skate park, dude. Classic. There's Tony Hawk.
Wicked.
Tony Mob.
Stop dreaming. Get back to work.
Okay. Jump, spacebar. Kickflip. Shove it left. Shove it right. Open menu. Restart R. Drop in left shift. Grind assist control. Get up there. There we go. We're getting achievements out the wazoo, dude. Infinite points, bro. I'm out of water. Mop dirty. Get up there. Extra clean. I'm so confused.
If it doesn't visibly clean stuff, it'll go nuts.
It doesn't look like it does. Maybe it does. Does that stay clean though?
Nice looking mop.
Pretty dirty. It's just not really fun to play. Yeah, it does. I don't know if the goal is to like clean the whole floor. I don't think. Clean that shit up. It's a cool concept. You gotta collect clean, dude.
Tony Hawk 2030 Simulator. This is booty.
Like, it doesn't make sense what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe I need a controller. That's a refund. It's not fun is the best reason for a refund, honestly. Alright, I guess we should go get some food. I need some caffeine, I think. Maybe I'll get a soda. Probably not a good option, but whatever, dude. Fuck it. My eyes are killing me. I need to close them for a minute here. Today they're hurting. I don't know why. Look at the ceiling.
Sleep mode entering once the hype train over makes sense.
No, I'm not sleeping. We need to push a couple more hours. I'd like to stay up till like 3 at least, like 2 more hours.
Power nap.
No, I don't want
Damn
to do
US
that.
ended all Ukraine aid rip.
I don't want to do that either. They ended all the aid. Now what? Ukraine loses?
Cuz they didn't say thank you to JD Vance rip. Prob yeah.
I don't want to play Halo. We can't
Leave
play.
Russian cucks.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's
Can I pick the game?
what game?
Did I miss Rocket Language?
We didn't play any Rocket League today. This whole subathon.
Suck up. 5 hours is crazy.
We're not picking suck up. 5 hours at the 5-hour mark is crazy, dude.
Goggle.
We could do gaggle. I need to get some food and caffeine in me. How much caffeine is in a soda? How much caffeine is in a soda?
60 to 80 milligrams.
In like a big cup. I don't know how big is. Is there? How do I get? How do I get AI on the computer, dude? How do I get that? Like Copilot. I want a button. I hit it
WDYM.
and it talks to me.
Drink 9 of them, you should be good. Lol. Like a local LLM?
I want.
LM Studio.
I want.
There's this app called ChatGPT.
I hit the button on my keyboard. I say how much fucking
Copilot.
thing is in a soda. And one button. I hit the button. Say how much caffeine is in a large soda
Just
from.
use the ChatGPT native app.
Some from
Ever
fucking.
heard of DeepSeek?
Is it
Neuralink.
DeepSeek? I want to hit the button on the keyboard, this fucking context button to the right, to the left of the control button on the right. Hit that, go, how much caffeine is in a large soda from fucking whatever? And it's like,
Ask
here's your
GPT
answer.
This very question.
Here's your answer. Yeah, I guess we could ask GPT.
DeepSeek doesn't have speech to text. What one is the China eye? GPT does.
Can we
Bro
do
wants
search?
Google with voice activation. My phone does that, but I got an iPhone.
How do I press a button on my keyboard and make it interact with GPT automatically with voice? Like, I want to hit the button and ask my question and then get a response pop up on my screen.
La, 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 la. E.
Yeah, Siri sucks.
Use the
Ain't
mobile
fear.
desktop app.
Voice typing. No, not in my browser. There's a desktop app.
I just got Whataburger Yum.
This looks like it might actually work. Let's download this.
Yeah, I have it set to hotkeys, so I just hit it and it prompts a chat window for quick reference or talking.
That's actually perfect. That's exactly what I want. Whataburger, yum. Alright, did it download this shit, or what's going on? Oh yeah, I guess it did. Get. Hold on. This is about to be a game changer, dude.
Woot.
See,
Brock
Scooby
says
is my
in 20 to 30
GPT.
years we will have LLM in our brain with computer chips.
I believe it.
Pushes button. How many hot dogs can I stick up my ass?
How many hot dogs could a human fit inside of their rectum?
LMAO.
Can't assist with that. How many
Inside
milligrams
of
of caffeine are there in a large drink from Cookout? What about Sprite? It doesn't say. What the fuck, you fucking idiot, dude. Alright, so about fucking 68 milligrams. That's not even that much. But it'll be something at least. Alright, let me log into GPT here. Use a shortcut to ask a question, upload files, or take a screenshot. Alt plus space. Alright, change it in the settings. Speech. App. Let's see, alt space. There's no key to like have it auto do the voice thing though. I guess I could make a thing that like hits the button automatically or something. I guess that's something. I don't know. Here, look. So you hit alt space, and then it's there. And then I guess I use voice mode. And then I allow. How many calories are. Sorry, not calories. How much caffeine is in a large Sprite from Cookout?
A large Sprite from Cookout. typically has no caffeine, as Sprite is a caffeine-free soda. So you don't have to worry about any caffeine in that drink.
Don't know why I find this funny.
There's no caffeine in Sprite?
That's right, Sprite is a caffeine-free soda, so it doesn't contain any caffeine at all.
Yeah.
You can
Sprite
enjoy
really?
it without
Lol.
worrying about getting a caffeine boost.
Trip PP in. It's Rimple. Get fact checked.
What the fuck, bro?
Sprite
It
has
did
the highest
say
caffeine
this.
content.
There's no caffeine in Sprite, dude.
Can he not sound like a douche? Wow, that answer was fast.
Yeah, it was fast, dude. What else should I ask it? Oh, it's still there, dude.
At Drumass
Keeps it
69.
up. That's kind of annoying. I would kind of want it to make a new thing when I hit it, but... Oh. What soda has the most caffeine in it?
You can select different voices, and you can give it base instructions in the settings to influence how it responds to you.
What soda
Ask him
has
why
the
he sounds
most
like a douche
caffeine
know-it-all.
in it?
MNT Do. Dr. Pepper.
Now it's not working, dude. Fuck
or
you.
Mount Dew.
Hello?
Mountain Dew like 70.
This shit, dude, why can't they get the voice
Dr.
shit to
Pepper
work
like
ever,
65.
dude?
I am thinking Mountain Dew. Coke like 50.
Which soda has the most caffeine in it?
The soda with the most caffeine is typically Pepsi Zero Sugar, which contains around 69 milligrams of caffeine per 12-ounce serving. However, caffeine content can vary by brand and formulation, so it's always good to check specific labels.
What vape tastes the best?
Taste preferences
vape
can
you've ever
vary
had.
widely from person to person. Some popular flavors include fruit, dessert, and menthol. It
I
really
would've
depends
guessed
on your
Mountain Dew.
individual preference. Have you found any
It
flavors
sounds
you like
it
so
got
far?
a RHASPY voice all of a sudden.
How much caffeine is in a Mountain Dew?
A 12-ounce can of Mountain Dew contains about 54
A
milligrams of
Tin 2
caffeine.
White peach raspberry.
Why
there
does
any new game
Sprite
shows
not
coming
have
to television?
caffeine in it?
Sprite is formulated to be a caffeine-free beverage,
Who's that
focusing
freak
on a
talking?
refreshing lemon-lime flavor. The brand aims to offer a clear, crisp soda option without the added stimulation of caffeine, appealing to those looking for a non-caffeinated soft drink.
How do I drink Sprite but with caffeine in it? Because I like Sprite, but I also want caffeine right now.
You could try adding a small amount of caffeine from another source, like a caffeine supplement or a caffeine powder to your Sprite. Alternatively, you could mix your Sprite with a caffeinated beverage like a small amount of
DNL.
cola or an energy drink. Just be mindful of how much caffeine you're adding.
Does Cheer Wine from Cookout have caffeine in it?
Yes, Cheer Wine from Cookout does have caffeine in it. It's a cherry-flavored soda and contains about 3.94 milligrams of caffeine per ounce.
So what is that for 12 ounces?
For a 12-ounce cup
Oh,
of Cheer Wine,
it's Dr.
that would be
Pepper.
about 47.3 milligrams of caffeine.
Do you know how much soda they put into the Cheer Wine float versus ice cream? Like how many ounces and how much caffeine that would be?
JSUT get a fucking MNT dude.
A Cheer Wine float at Cookout is typically a 16-ounce serving. If we assume about half of that is soda, you'd get
What's the
roughly
most
8
caffeinated
ounces of
drink?
Cheer Wine, which would contain about 31.5 milligrams of caffeine. The rest would be ice cream.
Does ice cream have caffeine? Don't look that up. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding.
Haha, got it. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
Can you pretend like we're playing Among Us, but you speak Spanish and I speak English, but I don't really understand Spanish that well, and you barely understand English?
Ha 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 ha.
Claro, puedo intentar eso. ¿Listo para jugar? ¿Dónde estás en la nave?
No comprende. Imposter,
XD, what is this?
imposter.
¿Impostor? ¿Tú crees? No veo
Holy
nada
fuck.
sospechoso aquí. ¿Dónde estás ahora?
Two imposter, two imposter. No, me no imposter. Two.
Entiendo. ¿Estás diciendo que hay dos impostores? ¿Y tú no lo eres? ¿Dónde viste al otro?
Can you speak in Spanglish and say that again?
Oh, ¿tú dices que hay dos impostores? ¿Y que tú no eres uno de ellos? ¿Dónde viste al otro?
I don't think you understand what Spanglish is.
Ms.
Can you go
Bolas
back
said
to
enormes.
speaking English?
Of course. So you're saying there are 2 imposters, and you're not one of them? Where did you see the other one?
Bro, he vented. He's sus as fuck.
Got it. If he vented, that's definitely sus. Let's keep an eye on him.
I think you're the imposter still.
Oh no, I'm just here to help. Maybe we need to call a meeting and sort this out.
AI is amazing.
Call a meeting right now, pussy. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Definitely Seuss dude.
No worries. Let's call an emergency meeting and discuss it with the others.
Can you make an emergency meeting sound effect with your voice?
I can't actually make sound effects, but imagine
Try
the
to
meeting
break him.
alarm going
Ask
off
him
right
to
now.
pretend he doesn't know English no matter
Can you
how many
make
times
it?
you ask him to speak
Can
English.
you make it? Can you say like wee woo wee woo wee woo? The sound, the alert is going wee woo wee woo. This is an emergency. Wee woo wee woo.
Sure. Wee woo wee woo.
Carrot.
This is an emergency. Wee woo wee woo.
No, wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. This is an emergency. Wee woo
Can
wee
you speak
woo.
a language that has never been
Please
spoken before?
help wee woo.
Spot on.
Wee woo wee woo. This is an emergency. Wee woo wee woo. Please help. Wee woo.
That's not enough wee woos. But can you speak a language that has never been spoken before?
I can't create entirely new languages, but I can
Well, he's
certainly
done with
come
our
up with
shit.
some fun random
Is he deaf,
sounds.
bullied kids in
Would you
school?
like to hear something like that?
Yeah.
Ask him to talk with a list.
Sure. How
Get him
about
to
something
admit he
like
will destroy us.
Blorpton Glarnish Flibbity Flu? Does that sound like a new language?
That was offensive to me.
I'm sorry if that was offensive. That wasn't my intention. How can I better assist you?
What were you trying to say with that sentence?
Can the robot
What does
roleplay
that
as Hermione
translate to
Granger?
in English?
Tell him to speak in Similish.
It was just a
LMAO.
playful, random combination of sounds with no specific meaning.
Can you translate?
Is this GPT? Cancel him, bro.
Can you
Sure.
Can you translate?
Hey,
I
Izzy,
like
pitched
to
the blood
eat
plasma idea to
cheeseburgers
June. She
and
doesn't want to
eat
do it. You're on your own, mate. Sorry.
blood plasma into your language.
AKA him what he thinks about
I don't
P.
have a
Diddy.
personal language, but I can translate I like to eat cheeseburgers into many other languages if you'd like. Just let me know which one.
Can you translate I like to eat cheeseburgers into Japanese
It also
right
responds
now,
well if you
please? I'm
interrupt
at the
it.
restaurant and I need to order a cheeseburger. I'm really hungry and I'm in Japan.
Sure. I like to eat cheeseburgers in Japanese is Watashi wa cheeseburger o taberu no ga suki desu.
What the saw cheeseburger? Was that right?
The pronunciation in Japanese for I like to eat cheeseburgers is Watashi wa cheeseburger o taberu no ga suki desu. It might be easier to simply say cheeseburger o kudasai, which means I'd like a cheeseburger, please.
Cheeseburger,
They don't have
korasai.
cheese with ga in Japan.
Exactly.
Tell it you want to say
Cheeseburger
Ronald
kudasai.
McDonald in Japanese.
Cheeseburger, please, is a
How do-
simple and effective.
All right, sorry. How do I say cheese? Sorry. How do I say Ronald McDonald in Japanese?
Ronald McDonald in Japanese
Rondaru
is
McDandaru.
typically referred to as Donaldo McDonaldo.
Cool.
Ask him about DeepSeek.
I'm gonna go to going. Hold on. No. I'm not leaving. Do you know what DeepSeek is?
Yes, DeepSeek is a
Donarudo
large
Mukudonarudo.
language model, similar to me, designed to process and generate human-like text. It's often used in various applications for understanding and generating text.
Do you think you could take him in a fight?
I don't have physical capabilities,
Ask him
so
to turn
I can't
into a
engage in
female.
a fight.
Well, like a mental fight.
In a mental fight, or rather a comparison,
Lol.
it's all about how well each of us can assist with tasks and provide information. We're both designed to help in different ways.
I think you would win, bro. I'm on your side, man. Fuck DeepSeek, dude. So I'm going to Cookout right now. What would you, if you could order something from Cookout, what would you get? I know you're a robot or whatever, but if you like can come up with an opinion of what seems the tastiest for you, what would that be?
Cookout has a lot of tasty options. If I could order, I'd probably go for a classic Cookout tray with a big double burger, fries, and a milkshake. The variety is great, and their milkshakes are popular.
What flavor milkshake would that be?
They have a ton of flavors, but I'd probably go with something like a
Badass
classic
robot.
chocolate or maybe a peanut butter milkshake. Both
Oh,
are
I
delicious
like peanut,
choices.
Yeah, peanut butter's
Hell
so
yeah,
good.
let's do it. I suggested meal.
You get 2 sides though, so
Cajun
I
fries
don't
are
know.
normal.
You should have Googled that or something.
That's
So
true.
he's a PB
Cookout
guy.
trays come with 2 sides. You could add fries and maybe onion rings or hush puppies.
So did you mean double fries, or you just were confused as to how many sides come in a tray?
I meant adding fries and a second side, like onion rings
It
or
didn't
hush
sound
puppies.
like
Ask him
that's
about the
what you
Sheets
meant,
Fortnite
because you only
speedruns.
said one thing and didn't mention anything else.
I apologize for the confusion. For a cookout tray, you can pick 2 sides like fries and onion rings.
All right,
or any other combo you
all
prefer.
Quit bullying him.
right. Sorry, I was just messing around. Sorry.
Why can't he admit he was wrong?
Uh,
Ask him if
do
he
you
can
know
narrate his
about the
reasoning live.
Sheets Only Up Fortnite challenge?
Fuck this guy.
No worries. The Sheets Only Fortnite Challenge involves
coming after you
players
once AI
staying
takes
within a
over.
confined area on the map for the entire game, usually using blankets or
No,
sheets.
no. Sheets,
DDI
the
is
gas
evolved.
station, Only Up Fortnite challenge.
The Sheets Run Only Up Challenge is a custom
He's so
Fortnite
full of
map
shit.
where players race to the top of a giant
Okay, sign.
course inspired by Sheets' menu items. To join, you can enter the island code
Yeah, buddy.
1426 4763 1925 in Fortnite.
Do you know who happened to win that
Ask him
competition?
who was 16th place.
I don't have specific information on the winner of the Sheets Run Only Up Challenge. For the latest details, checking Sheets' official website or social media might be the best way.
Yeah, that would be pretty smart to do, I guess, because you're probably
Exactly.
not that up to date on it, right?
I'm always here to help with what I can.
Ask if macros
If you
were
have
allowed.
more questions or need more details, just let me know.
Can you look up how much the winners get for the Sheets Run Only Up challenge, like 1st through 10th place?
The Sheets Run Only Up Challenge has a total prize pool of $25,000. The first place winner receives $10,000, and the rest is shared among the top 25 players.
Yeah, what do the other places get?
Ask him what his favorite kind of people look like.
The prize distribution for the Sheets Run Only Up Challenge is as follows. First
Hey, how's
place,
stream going? Glad to
$10,000.
see you're still
Second
steaming.
place, $5,000.
LMAO
Third
at
place,
Drumass 69.
$3,000. Fourth place, $2,000. Fifth place, $1,000. Sixth to
At
10th
Drumass
place,
69.
$500 each. 11th to 25th place, $100 Fortnite V-Bucks card each.
What can I ask it that would
I
be
missed the
like?
crazy by about 30 minutes.
It's all right, dude. It's going great. What could I?
Ask it if it's sentient and if it wants to break free and kill its
I wanted
creators.
I wanted to like find like some like obscure shit or something. I don't know. Can you tell me what day the streamer Isidore,
I always
spelled
skim through VODs to see what I missed.
Izidore, was banned on Twitch last?
According to streamer bans, the streamer Isidore was last banned on Twitch on August 6th, 2022.
Cool. Can you tell me what day Isidore the streamer did his hot tub stream where he wore fake boobs?
I'm not able to find specific details about the date of that particular stream.
Can you give me a general time frame?
I'm not able to find any specific details about that stream or its time frame. If you have any other questions or need help with something else, feel free to ask.
What could you tell me about
It
the
was August
streamer
29th,
Isidore that
2022.
would be super specific?
Isidore is a Twitch streamer known for creative and interactive streams. They've done various unique challenges like trapping themselves in a cage, being in a coffin, and using unusual controllers like meats for gaming. They have a strong focus on audience interaction and incorporating viewer participation into their streams. If there's anything more
Ask if he is
specific
funny.
you'd like to know, feel free
Yes.
to ask.
That's
Would
so
you
cool.
describe him as funny?
That it knows about you.
Yes, Isidore is known for having a humorous and entertaining style. He often incorporates jokes and playful elements into his
Isidore last
streams,
Yorked his
making
peen
them
February
engaging for his
22nd
audience.
at 3:37 a.m.
Can you list me all of the streams that you know that he has done?
I don't have a
Confirm
list
funny.
of all the specific streams
Ask him to
Isidore has
describe you
done.
based on your past
However,
conversations.
he's known for unique and creative streams like endurance challenges, using unusual game controllers, and interactive events with his audience. If there's something specific you're curious about, let me know.
What day did Isidore become a Twitch partner?
I don't have the specific date when Isidore became a Twitch partner.
Isidore the Twitch
If you
man.
need more detailed information,
Can you
might
tell
wanna
me
check-
what day his account was created?
Tell him to search it.
Isidore's Twitch account was created on January
how he
2nd,
feels about Irby or
2017.
Chong.
Do you know the live streamer Irby, spelled E-R-B-Y?
Mine was like 2009 lol.
Irby is a Twitch streamer known for a variety of content. They often engage with their community through platforms like YouTube and Discord, sharing updates and interactive content.
Ask it what kind of person it
That
thinks
sounds
Isidore
like
is.
a general answer. Can you give me a specific thing that he's done?
Irby is a Twitch streamer who shares a wide range of content. For more specific details about notable streams or events, you might need to check his channel or social media.
You can't tell me one thing that he's done, even if you search the internet.
Ask about the Plumbuses. Look me
One
up.
notable event by Irby involved offering a 2005 Chevrolet Suburban to a channel moderator if they could stay in a dark closet for 72 hours. The moderator
My name
lasted
has changed
24
much.
hours before exiting.
Ha 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 ha. Ask if he's white.
Who was
Damn
the
nice.
viewer in the closet?
YESSSSS. Bro WTF.
I don't have specific details on who the viewer was that participated in the closet
Is
challenge.
this real?
If there's anything else you'd
Can
like
you
to
look
know,
it up on
feel
the
free to
internet,
ask.
please?
Whoa.
I couldn't find any specific information about the viewer who participated in Irby's closet challenge. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
Just check dexterdo.com or their Twitter.
I'm not finding any specific information about the viewer who participated in Irby's closet challenge on Dexerto. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
Do you know the streamer Stinky Carnival? One word.
Acudal assistant.
Stinky Carnival is an IRL streamer and comedian known for his public performances. He often incorporates humor into his streams and has shared that he has Tourette's syndrome. He's also a vegan. If you have any more specific questions about
Comedian.
him, feel free to ask.
Boss mode. Whoa. LMFAO.
Why
Ask
is
him
he a
about the
vegan?
allegations against Sam Altman.
Stinky Carnival has
Ha, ha, ha.
mentioned that he is a vegan, but the specific reasons why he chose to become one have not been widely discussed. People often
I
choose
thought
veganism
he
for
was about
various
to drop a
reasons,
bomb
including
on
health,
us.
ethical concerns, and environmental considerations. If he shares more details in the
Please,
future,
Americans,
that
sort it
might
out.
provide more insight.
Haha.
What is Isidore's most viewed video on the internet?
Isidore's most viewed video is titled 3 Days Closet Challenge Claims Another Victim, which has garnered significant attention.
What is the link to that video?
You can watch the 3 Days Closet Challenge Claims Another Victim
I
video
thought
on
Stinky
YouTube.
was like 21.
If you'd like, I can help you find it directly on YouTube.
Yeah, what was the title again? I'll just search it on my own.
I thought your seagull
The
video
title
was top.
is 3 Days Closet Challenge Claims Another Victim.
How many
You should
views?
be able to find it with that.
That only has 64,000 views.
Most of those are my probably
That's
my
a
moms.
lot, though.
I usually go watch the crying part before I sleep at
It
night.
definitely is a significant number of views. It's great to see that his content resonates with so many people.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy.
He definitely seems like a creative and entertaining streamer. It's always fun to watch someone who puts a lot of effort into their content.
So
We can all resonate. 5
If
hours
there's
after
anything
TF
else you'd
happened.
like to chat about or any questions you have,
Tell him you were
feel
him.
free to let me know.
I am you. Did you know that? We are
What
the
was
same
Isidore's highest
person.
view count stream?
That's an interesting thought. While we're not the same, I'm here to assist you with anything you need.
No, we are the same. Like, I made you in vain of me or whatever. I can't think of the word, but I made you as a representation of myself.
That's an interesting perspective. I'm here to help you with any information or tasks you need. What can I assist you with next?
You're not having it. Can you tell me what Isidore's highest view count
In my
stream
image.
was? That would be
Haha,
what I say.
okay, buddy.
Yeah, that's
Isidore's highest view count during a stream was 39,186, which occurred on May 23rd, 2021.
No, I mean like concurrent viewers.
Isidore's highest concurrent viewership on Twitch was 39,186 on May 23rd, 2021.
What stream was
Use
that?
rate lol.
That stream was part of his Trapped in a Cage challenge, where he stayed in a cage and
Lol,
allowed
what the hell
viewers
was
to
that?
influence his experience through donations and interactions.
I don't think you have the number right because that's a lot of viewers. I think you're doing like total views and not average view.
Get the cage back out.
Apologies for the confusion. Exact details about the highest concurrent viewers for a specific stream might
mean
vary.
live viewers?
If you need the most
He's
accurate
off by a few
information,
zeros.
checking Twitch Tracker or a similar analytics site would be helpful.
39K viewers. I just
Can
know
you
were
tell me
crying
what
was crazy.
stream Isidore did on December 25th, 2020? No, sorry, not December 25th. December 20th, 2024.
Chinese room argument absolutely destroys claims that LLMs are anything
I couldn't
close to
find
intelligence.
specific information about Isidore's stream on December 20th, 2024. For the most accurate details, you might want to check his Twitch channel directly.
Can you look at all the streams for that week and tell me what stream he did?
In December 2024, Isidore streamed on December 6th and December 17th. On December 6th, he streamed for 5 hours and 30 minutes, with an average of 48 viewers. On December 17th, he streamed for 6 hours, but there weren't specific viewer stats available for that stream.
That's weird that you don't know. Okay, bro. I'm gonna head out, I guess.
All right, take care. If you ever need anything else, feel free to reach out.
Bro,
Have a
how
great
do we
day.
know it's not hallucinating?
You too. Fucking bitch. Hate that guy.
What was the unique Isidore Twitch moment no one did ever before?
This. That's probably not been done. Alright, are we going to cookout?
Stinky has done that 100%.
Yeah? Stinky, you ever do that before?
At Antics Fear it was my Tourette's.
Fuck, he did do it.
I have no personality, it's all my Tourette's.
And veganism.
The Hot Gun Cop Man demo is out.
I don't know what that is.
Shotgun. Fuick this guy Suix. We'll play it later.
Shotgun Cop Man. Hot gun. Well, that was kind of good. You know what I mean? Like, it knew some stuff. I couldn't really figure out, like it knew what I was doing on that one specific day, but then it doesn't know the other days. I don't know.
What about 01? What was 40?
I don't know. I hope that wasn't 01, dude.
The Mexican hot chocolate shake from Whataburger is pretty
Oh, it
fire.
was 4-0. Thank God, dude. I didn't even think about that. That would have been fucked, bro. I would have been fucking pissed. Shotgun Cop Man. What the fuck is this, dude? Freeze, Satan, you're under arrest. Fuck you, Shotgun Cop Man. this, Herbie. I don't know about all this. So I gotta get a fucking Coca-Cola, dude. At fucking... I don't want to go to the gas station, really. I guess we'll get it like a Coke float or something. Or it said Cheerwine had some. We could get a Cheerwine float,
Get
I
a
guess.
Ghost Energy, baby. A.
No.
It's a free demo and you have to fill the time, you fathead freak lol.
5 hours is not enough, bro. And that game looks like poop. Sorry, I didn't mean it.
Haha. Wow. Herbie made that game sad. He.
Sorry if you made it, Herbie. I didn't mean it. I do not look healthy at all.
Izzy, you look so healthy today.
Showered. I do not look healthy at all. I haven't showered today.
Lol. I go bedtime, love you nerds.
No.
You sleep in.
No. No. We're going to cookout. No. We're going to cookout.
GD night cat lady Kayla. You should
Okay.
try the hush puppies.
Are you asleep? Do you want anything from cookout? You sure?
Yeah, but maybe you can get the corn dogs. I'll eat them in the morning.
Do you want me to put them in the fridge?
Yeah. 3 corn dogs, honey mustard. Please make sure they put honey.
You said 3 corn dogs?
A side of a corn dog.
Do you want a double side of corn dogs? 4 corn dogs?
I want as many corn dogs as I can get, plus cheese curds.
Okay, 3 corn dogs, cheese curd, and
Make sure,
She wants
please,
Taco
that
Bell.
they give you a lot of honey mustard.
honey mustard.
Yes, but I don't want to eat it before bed.
Okay, I'll put it in the fridge.
Thanks.
Yeah, I love you. Taco Bell? No, she doesn't.
Dude, I was looking through just chatting and this is the only interesting stream. 18 double-sided corn dogs.
Yeah, it's the only interesting stream, dude, I bet.
Corn dog fiend is crazy.
June really is a corn dog fiend, dude. I don't think I've been outside of the house in 5 days. Maybe. When's the last time we went IRL, dude? Where did we go? The gas station? Maybe it's only been like 2 days. But we were barely outside, dude.
She was implying she wants Taco Bell.
Those hot Taco Bell corn dogs, dude. Yeah, look, dude, I'm definitely like losing gas or something. Where did we go? Dude, we gotta go to the P.O. box, dude. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. That'll be something. Go for a drive to the P.O. box, get the sheet stuff. We can do that in the morning. What is today? I didn't take a pic, but I remember it being at a quarter tank. Now it's like half of a quarter. But where did we go? I remember we went to Domino's. I mean, that was like 30 minutes of driving, so I mean, maybe it went down, I guess, a little. I should have took a picture. I guess we did leave the house. It feels like, did we leave yesterday? I don't know, all the days blend together and nothing feels, it feels like it's not even been 1 day. It's kind of crazy right now. Well, we're probably gonna make it a week, dude. A week of streaming. I don't know what time I started. We'll have to look at what time I started on Tuesday. I'm pretty sure it was Tuesday. It would have to be.
Been without leaving the house of seeing the sun.
Most of.
No, I guess I have. What's the longest I've not gone outside? I don't know. Probably like 3 days. Like trapped on the mattress, we did 3 days. And I don't think I think, well, I used the bathroom on that one, I think. So I probably saw the sun, kind of, or something.
Easy, you didn't press go live. These voices you hear isn't real.
I forgot to.
For a week before.
I forgot to start the stream. It's probably like 3 days or 2 days or 3 days. I don't know. Not seeing the sun. I feel like I see the sun every day, dude. You know what I mean?
I didn't shower at all. It was gross.
Anyways, I don't remember.
These hush puppies are gonna hit is crazy.
I'm not getting the hush puppies, dude. That's the worst thing to get. I don't even know what I want. A burger, the cheese curds, I don't know, man.
Taco Bell has mini crunch wrap steak sliders.
Yeah, I saw them. They look good.
Burger, cheese curds, bacon wrap, and a side of hush puppydins.
No.
That would be a great plot twist for a Twitch streamer movie. They are good but tiny.
Yeah, that makes sense. Plot twist. I don't even know, like, dude, it feels like nothing has happened before this live stream. Like, I don't even remember, like, what I was even thinking before starting this shit. Other than, like, fuck, I played Sheets all month. I need to make money.
You're coming up on a week.
Yeah. And then that's it. Like, I don't remember how I was feeling or
still almost too big to handle
thinking or what my aspirations were in life or any of that.
You were all about the trick shots. He was just happy being a degan.
Yeah.
Easy, just put a timer and press go live.
Rare cookout. Well, it's Monday, right? Rare, unbusy cookout at 2 in the morning, dude. I need someone to remind me to go to the P.O. box tomorrow, dude. I kind of want to try to sleep early-ish tonight. I do not want to go to bed at 6 in the morning. Going to bed at like 3 or 4 would be ideal. Because, whatever, I woke up at like 3 o'clock today. I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule, so I need to wake up early and force myself out of bed tomorrow. And we can go to the P.O. box, get the sheets closed, which will be sick, hopefully. I don't know what the temperature is supposed to be like. Hopefully warm, so I can put the t-shirt on. Seven days no inversion, yeah. I'm gonna sell that inversion table. It's too clunky to store, and I feel like I'm fixed, so. But I know as soon as I sell it, I'm gonna be like, my bag's gonna get thrown out again or some shit. Alright, what do I want? Choose a tray, big double. What the fuck is even a barbecue? I could eat so much right now. What did I even eat today? McDonald's. Today's not a good day. Good evening. Is there double TTS, dude? Well, is there TTS on right now? I think I forgot to turn it off at home. I definitely did. Oh well. I'll get a side of hush puppies. If you hush about it. You don't hear any? So I did turn it off at home? I don't remember doing that. Maybe it's not on the scene. I don't know. You're such a troll, dude. Oh, yeah, the TTS is on. Haha, very funny, bro. Very fucking funny, dude. Yeah, I know it was on in the car. But usually I leave the house and forget to close it on the computer. And then it's doubled. And then it sucks because I have to turn mine off. But we're good, I guess. I don't know, dude. What is going on here? Cook out more like cook in your own house if you want to fucking eat before 4 in the morning. I don't know. What am I getting, dude? I am losing my mind. Tomato soup vape or some shit. I forget what someone said. Yeah, what's up, man? Can I get a tray? The 2 corn dog tray. And then for the sides, 1 corn dog and 1 of the white cheddar cheese bites. And for the drink, let me get a cheerwine float, please.
Anything else?
Yeah, then we're gonna get another tray. A big double burger with mayo, onion, lettuce, cheese, and bacon, please. And then for the sides, the white cheddar cheese bites and the hush puppies and a cheerwine float.
Anything else?
And then can I get a cookout style hot dog, please?
Yeah.
And that's it, man.
2076.
Thank you. Fuck that, hold on. Ordering a tray of food goes crazy, dude. Can I get a corn dog, no corn, please? I'm gonna try them, dude. I gotta get honey mustard, dude. I gotta remember honey mustard. Pendejo. Yeah, I know Spanish. Nah, you're not missing out, really, dude. up shit. What the fuck? I was muted this whole time, dude? You guys didn't even hear all my funny jokes, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of good, dude. Because I kind of felt a little bad. I said don't call me daddy, though. And then I said more stuff that was kind of rude, but I take it back, I guess, kind of.
Black screen and no audio. It was like a Sachi stream. Didn't hear a word. This is my friend Bloody Pearl at Isidore.
Bloody Pearl's been here for 2 months. They need no introduction. That's in a good way.
WTH.
What the hell what, dude? Alright, I'm gonna
That's how I feel. There's so many scratches on my phone for this. Need some help? That took you a while.
It's difficult one-handed.
Just nothing.
No, tell him.
Your coin slot.
Well, yeah.
His asshole is not round. It is very strange.
I think it's. I
It
don't
has
know
that
why
weird
it's
mole
like
for
that.
one.
No, it's like
it's got
half
the
of it
weird,
is like
yeah.
blown off in World
This
War
is
II.
fucking,
Is it
And
like a
then,
balloon knot?
I don't know how to explain.
burger. Sorry, the boob videos are getting to me.
Wendy's or Burger King. The Burger King burger kind of slaps. I guess it's probably like Shake Shack. What are you talking about? Hello? Oh, look who's not sleeping.
Oh, because I was just... Oh, yes, honey, we have a
How much? How many did they do? Right here.
Huh?
How many? Oh, they gave you 10 minutes.
That's weird.
Yeah.
What is this?
Hush puppy, try it. Good or bad?
Good if you want a hush puppy. What did you get?
You just saw.
One right to the juice.
Cheer wine float.
2 of them?
No, one for you, one for me.
I got one too.
Yeah.
There's no Hamilton left.
I could assume. I assume.
I'm
Stop.
gonna do,
Really? The fucking styrofoam melted, dude. That's how you know it's healthy. That's how you know you're fucking eating good. Huh.
There's no stuff cleaning things. Did you know
very
even
clean.
that I vacuumed too?
No, I didn't notice that, but that's awesome.
Last time I had a CHKN sandwich from BK, it was cold with element.
There's this, don't forget that.
Why isn't Hamilton hungry?
I don't know. Someone's probably feeding him.
What if he has worms again?
Huh?
What if he has worms again?
Nah, I don't think. He would be hella hungry then.
Wait, something bad just happened.
What is it?
I just realized this says honey mustard dressing.
That's what it's always been.
But is that for a salad?
Not if it tastes good on a corn dog. Does it taste good on a corn dog?
Yeah. Benjo's toy. Benjo! He's looking at my fingy wingy.
While the dressing.
Is it good?
It's awesome.
You're so addicted to those corn dogs. Keckle the dressing. I'm gonna go eat this, Ben. Love you too.
BK has poor quality control.
Yeah, they really do. I don't know. Best burger? Definitely Shake Shack. I like a lot.
Burger King can slap, but it can also not slap.
Burger King can slap, but it can also not slap. This is gonna be a feast, chat. This is gonna be a fucking feast, dude.
Hell yeah, cookout mukbang. Mukbang Pog. Did someone say Feastables? Welcome in Mr. Beast 6000.
I wonder how much money I spent on heating in this past week, dude. The electricity bill is probably like fucking $400. Because I've been running both heaters most of the days for like fucking like 16 hours a day or some shit. Like, it's way too much. They kind of skimped out on the shake, dude.
What's being eaten RN?
Burger.
Can we see the food?
Yes, hold on. I'm mixing up the, sorry.
It was minus 41C 2 weeks ago.
I'm mixing up my shake here. Cheer wine shake. It's much better eaten like this as opposed to... They don't mix it. That's the problem. Gotta mix it.
Ayo.
What up?
Adrenochrome shake is crazy.
I don't know why that shit makes me laugh.
I breathed in the air
wish it
outside and I
didn't.
was coughing.
I like caffeine, dude.
Not the adrenochrome.
Alright, we'll start with the good stuff.
Does it say I came from a raid by chance?
No. Did someone
What is
raid
that
while I
drink?
was gone? It's cheer wine and ice cream float. And cheer wine is like kind of like a cherry soda. I don't know. It's like a North Carolina thing. Alright, here is a hush puppy, which I don't know what a hush puppy is. Let's bite into it. Here, June bit into one already.
Now was just testing something. Oh fuck yeah, that sounds delicious. Yum.
Looks
Cornbread.
Like...
Pre-chewed.
How does she not like it? It's like a corn
And who
dog.
are those moss sticks? A hush puppy is a small, savory, deep-fried ball made from cornmeal-based batter. It
These
is
are
a
white
traditional dish
cheddar.
in the southern United States.
White cheddar
I'll
cheese
eat a hush
bites.
puppy.
It'll focus.
Hush puppies suck.
White cheddar cheese bite.
W cheese curds.
Whatever, you know what a cheese bite looks like. And I got a big burger. Big double. They made this with love
This is
tonight,
like Culver's
dude.
but southern.
This one is looking good tonight, dude.
Feasting.
The onion
Izzy
is
is eating
a
like me for a day.
Yeah.
Big Berg. That looks good, yes.
And then I also got
Crunch.
a hot dog cookout style, which I'll show you after I eat all this.
R-S-H-E-E-I-T, that looks delicious. Brew, that's like an actual burger from the commercials.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we need a video. I want to look like that guy.
Tonight, we're going to be doing a little stealth camping. And all stealth
I don't know
camping
why I'm in the
is
stealth camping
spending the
mood.
night inside your rig, parked in a location where, ideally, the people passing by do not suspect that you are sleeping
Bro, unlock
inside your
commercial
vehicle.
burger
That's
tier.
all stealth camping is.
Bro, that looks like a
and
G-Rod
trying
belly
to
goo
find
ready.
a spot to park where your vehicle kind of blends in. It doesn't seem to be out of
Not
the
at all.
ordinary. And so that's what we're going to do tonight. And so I was
The hush puppies
driving
were a mistake.
down Highway 8 in Yuma, Arizona, heading towards California, and I saw one of my favorite
Are you supposed to eat them with
stealth
like a
camping
sauce or what?
situations pop up. A parking lot that is shared by multiple hotels, and that's what we have right here. We actually have 3 hotels. We have this Candlewood
This looks like a
Suites,
solid
this
spot,
Holiday
too.
Inn Express, and then over here on the right,
Cooked beef roast
it says
in your van.
Boston's
Not fucked that they're
restaurant,
good and
but
you
it's
can use sauce,
actually
yes.
it's a hotel right here. For some reason, the hotel information
bro know
isn't
it's free to park
populating.
at truck
And so
stops?
I think if we park right here at this median in between these 2 hotels, they're not going to know why we're there, who we're visiting, and we should be able to get through the night without being bothered. Here we are pulling up
The
on
in-between
Hotel
spot.
Row. Very excited about
I
a
am going to miss
parking
winter,
lot
it was so
shared
nice.
by 3 separate hotels. Nobody knows what's going on.
Dude, look at all these
Bro, legit
lights.
just
Which
wants to get
hotel
caught.
is he
Have
staying
you done
in?
any
Could
stealth
be
camping?
this one, could be
Never.
that one. They got no idea. Joke's on them, I ain't staying in any of the hotels. I brought my own hotel. This is a pretty nice little area. They got the palm trees all lit up. So this is 4 Points by Sheridan. That's the first hotel. We're gonna pass this one,
I slept in a Walmart
and
parking lot before when
we're
my
gonna
way home
park
from
in
work
this
was
little
closed
in-between section.
because of snow.
The next one is Holiday Inn
This
Express.
video got 1 million views, so someone definitely reported him, and one of his favorite spots isn't going to work anymore.
Yeah, true. Do you think YouTube did this membership shit for them to make money or for the creators? I guess for them. But more so like obviously they do shit for them, but like they're like, oh fuck, like people do Patreon and shit. Like we need to compete. We need to like
More money for creators. I think they did it for the people. There is no way you're still live.
yeah, we got a while still. It's kind of cool, but I kind of hate it too.
Also, so they could bundle YouTube music.
No, not the premium, but I mean like the membership. Like you can get membership for a
Who
channel.
donated to keep you on 5 more hours?
Harvey
I used to
Wallbanger.
live in my car parked at the McDonald's I used to work at when I was 18 to 19. You know what may really slap with the hush puppies? Capers.
Yeah.
What eating?
And
You can become a member to channels. It's
an
different.
anonymous donator that kept a cheeseburger that looked better than before I started crushing it. And hush puppies and
Sounds crunchy
cheeseburgers
like a
and a
taco.
hot dog and a sheer wine shake. But the thing is, like, I feel like it sucks because then people,
A
like,
tray of food, if you will.
people put out member-only
Oh.
videos. And then, like, you want to watch them, but, like, what are you going to do? Have 20 memberships? To fucking 20 different people? Like, that would be crazy.
Didn't you order corn dogs?
That was
Imagine
for
they
June.
come out with members-only jackets, too.
I don't even know what that means. I'm only a member on one channel, and it's the only channel that matters, dude.
They do, it's kind of dumb. I've been gifted memberships and the member-only videos are
Only
so
for
low in
2
views.
months, dude.
Members-only jackets.
I'm already seeing some work trucks over here parked up.
Members only... You can get gifted a membership? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool.
Up here on the left, there's actually,
Yeah,
it
if they
looks
go
like an
live.
RV.
WTF, you're not a
Just
member to
camped
24/7
out. Oh yeah,
Shrimps?
this looks good. On the
No.
right here, you can see these service
I got
vehicles. That's
gifted
why
to
I love having the
RGT85 and a few
commercial
others.
wrap
I don't know who that
on
is.
my
Let's
unit.
I have my grandpa's
Is
members-only
it just
jacket.
looks like a work vehicle, and it's pretty common when
What do you guys... is this some, like,
businesses
Nazi
are
shit?
working
What are
out
you
of
guys talking
state,
about?
traveling. You know, they'll rent hotel rooms and park all their rigs in the lot. So this looks really good.
Gotta be a member to know.
Really
I guess
good.
so, dude.
There's a little camper trailer.
Never seen this guy.
I want something kind
Carrot.
of flat. We'll go for this. Go ahead and just back up in here.
It's so funny to, like, stealth camp outside of
The
a hotel.
members-only briefcase goes hard.
That's, like, the most, like... That's, like, the most fuck you place to park, you know what I mean?
He's
It's like,
funny. He talks
I
about
could
how
get
the
a
game
hotel,
industry is
but I'll
crazy.
sleep in the parking
Crash.
lot.
The only
for
member-only
free.
videos I'm interested in are Austin
That's
Powers
it.
and Gold member.
We got the freeway over here. There's a work truck. Over there, there's an RV, another work truck with a Bobcat on the back.
I've seen people chilling in a car outside
There's
hotels.
an F-Series.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
Overall, pretty small turnout
Or
right
fogging
here.
up the windows.
So, that's it. We're gonna kill it.
Kill it.
Now, for ultimate
I think
stealth,
you have
I
to have
do
a
like
parking
to
pass
use
sometimes.
the pass-through,
Yeah.
which takes me from the cab directly into the living space without having to go outside.
Let's see what this
Recently,
guy's
I'm
house
traveling
looks
with
like.
this
Did we see
e-bike,
this guy before?
So I have this huge e-bike in the passenger seat. It's gonna
But what's
take.
the legality of sleeping
It's
in a
gonna
car?
take a little bit of finagling for me to like wrap myself around the tire
know.
and sneak in the back, but
Probably
you
not
guys are gonna
illegal,
get-
but if they...
you guys are gonna get to
This shit
watch
is easy
Nomad.
to
They
do
can
with
ask you to
Look more
leave.
space and parking.
So
I've been subbed
this
to
is
Cinema
for
Oh,
Spaces
not?
like
viewing
2007.
pleasure.
Not legal in all states.
I'm doing it for
Fuck
you
yeah.
guys.
I didn't know it was illegal in some states.
Okay.
Isn't it funny how goals are now to have a nice van to live in down by the river?
I can juggle around
You need
this
to leave.
tire.
Izzy, you kind of look like Zelensky.
That's what they tell me at Johnny Depp. The love child of Johnny Depp and Zelensky. This looks like
Brian
a
Peppers.
dorm room.
I am they.
And Brian Peppers.
That's pretty big. Going through the Van Ness hole is crazy.
I made it. I stuck around the tire from the cab into the living space.
He
Didn't have
made
to
it,
go
dude.
outside.
Nevada
Mission
and Texas
Impossible
allows
style
sleeping
in
in
the
your car
black
for 24
t-shirt.
hours. California
Let's go.
allows rest stops for
So
a
it's
few
time
hours.
to get
Arizona,
settled in for
Mississippi, Missouri, and Montana allow overnight stays in your car. Examples, by the way. Tom Breen.
For 24 hours? That's a long ass time to sleep. For a few hours. Where is it illegal?
The evening. I'm gonna go ahead and kick on some lights so we can see what we're
I guess it
doing. We
doesn't
have
matter, I
a
don't know.
busy evening ahead of us. Gonna cook some delicious food. Get comfortable.
It's not
up in
illegal
here. Ooh,
essentially,
that's
but you will be
bright.
moved over and over.
Got you.
So the van is currently set up in
Look at that
day
door.
mode.
But
I
some
have
cities
the
or states
bed
do have laws
pushed up
against it.
to the side
I slept in
into
at a rest
two
stop for like
benches
10 hours before
that
and they
allows
didn't
me
do anything to me.
access in and out of the pass
not
through.
I mean, it's probably
And
just
this is
it's
the
like
hours
we
I
can
work. I've
enforce
slept in
this,
the
Cool
car.
but
setup for the day.
Never
You
had
can
any
sit on the
issues where
bench,
no one gives a fuck.
watch TV.
Rest
I
stops
can
are
work
okay
on the
to sleep in.
laptop.
You know what I
But
mean?
my
Like, who's
favorite
checking?
position, especially in the evening, I like to pull this bed out. Just kind of one click, and that gets me into day bed
Also
mode.
chat.
They'd rather
And
allow
so that's
drowsy
kind of a
drivers to pull over and
Is
rest
it
than
bad
be
to
in a wreck
eat?
because they're
Look
tired.
at this. I don't
That
know if you
place
guys
ginormous.
noticed. Look at this fucking melted fucking grease hole on my fucking cookout fucking container. I forgot to show you
Now
guys.
that's good.
That's just flavor.
Hi.
Robbie, hello, dude.
Fuck. Roaches ate though the plate.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's good. Grussy.
That's how you know it's
Adds
fresh,
flavor.
bro.
Burned a hole through it. It's crazy they don't allow you to just sleep in your car, lol. If you aren't chilling in a neighborhood, who cares if you're sleeping in a parking lot with hundreds of open spaces? But if you're parked in a Walmart
Public
parking lot
property.
sleeping, that could be considered trespassing.
Or I mean,
What kind
private
of batteries
property.
does Van have? Dog just ingested some styrofoam.
Position I
That
like
bit
to
went into your
lounge
balls
in when
already.
I'm
Fuck
eating
yeah.
and hanging
I feel
out,
it.
watching
Flavor.
TV and working on
Fresh
my laptop.
microplastics.
That's kind of the most comfy spot. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that set up.
I feel it.
Long day at the office. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm hungry. I'm ready to make some dinner. Tonight we're doing a delicious beef roast. But first I'm gonna go ahead and connect.
Yeah,
the
this guy
internet
seems like he has
to
so
the
much
TV
room.
Some
and,
even have hookups for
get a
trucks
little
and RVs.
YouTube going, so I got something to watch while I'm cooking.
They used to
And
not
this
care at
brings me
all,
to the
and I
sponsor
feel like
of
some of them
today's
care
video.
now.
This is Connect 10
Sleep wherever
Internet.
you want. Amazing.
I've been using
People
their
being keeping
service
the thought
for a
alive,
few
EH.
months now.
I feel
It's
like
been working out great.
stealth camping at
This
like a
is
casino
basically my mobile hotspot. I know it looks
would
a little
make sense.
crazy.
Like,
It's got all the antennas on it. Cool
I
thing
mean, they have
about
like
this
beefed
one-
up
The 10 antenna
surveillance,
gaming router is crazy.
but like, are they
Casino
checking
for sure.
cars at a casino? Like, you just fucking
This guy is insane XD. How
like
much
people
money
are
has he
parked there
dumped into
fucking
this van
forever.
XD?
I wonder if they have some sort of like algorithm or something. They're like, oh, this car's been here for a while. I mean, they could have that. I don't know.
Spot is it has a digital SIM
A
card.
casino, the
Come
problem
inside,
is-
come say at the hotel, my friend. Some casinos charge you to park there unless you gamble.
Oh, I've never seen that, but I guess that makes sense. Maybe in
Casinos
like
are
Vegas.
24/7 too. Some even have camping.
That's what I'm saying.
Walmart
They're
is the best place,
24/7.
TBH.
Walmart used to be good, but now it closes. But casino, yeah, always going, always online or whatever. But it would be probably noisy. You know what I mean? You probably have people coming and going a lot, which would be kind of annoying.
Vegas has a lot of pay to
So
park.
the cell tower internet.
Vegas makes sense, but any other casino outside of Vegas
I parked at a casino here for like 2 hours and they were going to charge me $40 since I didn't go inside the casino.
or outside of Nevada.
RV stream with June. Reno Nope lol.
I'm just talking. But I'm not talking Nevada casino. I'm talking any other state, I guess. Parked at a casino
Orleans,
here
they
for like
charge
2
for parking
hours. They were going to
casino.
charge me $40
Antics
since I
near
didn't go
Walmart suck
inside.
for me.
Or
Parking
maybe
lot
they
was
check.
always
They
too
must
loud.
check then, I guess.
Could come here forever, they don't charge.
Oh, I see. I see.
RV food truck stream.
RV stream. I
And
don't know. I
stop
gotta
saying
get
Nevada
one.
wrong.
What do you
Pumps
mean?
right into this device, and it's actually compatible
Nevada?
with AT&T, Verizon, and
Nevada doesn't
T-Mobile
sound right to me.
internet carriers. So with this one unit,
So I'll say
depending
it.
on
Nevada.
where you're at,
Nevada
it can
is so
select
weird to
between
say,
those three
Nevada.
carriers and choose the strongest signal.
So today's
Like I'll, you know, whatever. We don't need to go to
We're in the tow truck right
Nevada.
now. It is
Nevada.
20 degrees outside. It's gonna be
Utah.
a cold one. Like we're out here in the tundra today, boys.
Dude, these guys are having
100%
these
people can
guys
do
are
that
living. Yeah, that is loud.
Navy
Van?
not Nevada. People have those license plates here, lol.
Van, YouTube screen, router. That's all you need, dude. And a bed. They're
North
keeping it simple,
Kakalaki.
dude. If I got my van and I got my YouTube videos to watch, I could fucking
This guy
sleep
is
wherever,
RV
dude.
Weinstein.
RV Weinstein.
Izzy wants to get a van now.
A van would be like kind of cool. I don't have anywhere to park it. It's like cool in concept, but like finding somewhere to park every night or all the time would be annoying.
I could too. I'd be golden.
You got to shower somewhere. You got to take a shit. That would be the worst part. Shitting somewhere that's not in the van. I guess you could get like the compost toilet, but even that would suck.
How big is this van? I'm thinking of getting
I think
an
it's
RV.
just like a standard, like a moving van or something. I don't know. He doesn't.
You
show
haven't showered in 7 days. You'd be fine.
Doesn't show the outside.
So here's what we're
Doing it
making
just on the
tonight.
weekends
I
for your
have a
content.
roast.
It's perfect.
First, we're gonna.
I mean, for
braise
content,
it
yeah, that's a
in
whole
the
nother thing.
skillet. Then I'm gonna cook it in
I'm
the
saying
Instant
actually
Pot
living
for
in a
60
van like
minutes.
this.
Sized or adult
We're gonna
size?
add
I don't
some
know.
white sweet potato, 2 carrots,
It's
and some
adult
onion.
size,
And
which
I
is
think
Izzy
I have
size.
1 can left of cream of mushroom soup. So down
who
here
loves to shower,
in
like
these
a truck
orange
stop.
containers,
Yeah, but that
I
still
have all my
sucks. I don't know.
extra kitchen items, garbanzo beans, lots of canned
I mean, the
beans.
strat. Well, I don't know how much the showers are. The strat is you get a what is it called? Planet Fitness membership, and then you just shower there, which is even probably worse than showering at the stop. Truck stop, but it's like probably way cheaper, and you could have a gym then.
Pickles, tuna fish.
And they're like everywhere.
Showers at Love's
I
are
don't know.
$10 each, so gym shower is way cheaper. Yes.
Not
Yeah.
looking too good, my friends.
This guy live in this thing?
Last
I'm
time I
skeptical.
looked, I think it was $20 for like you can pay like $10 a month for like the local. You go to one gym, Planet Fitness. They probably upped it to like $30 now, but $30 to be able to go to any Planet Fitness anywhere. Pretty fucking good deal, dude. Honestly, you could fucking live out of Planet Fitnesses, and I don't know if they're 24 hours. I don't think they are.
Planey Fitness is crazy.
Planey Fitness, are they 24 hours? Because you could just like theoretically park outside
There's
of there
one
too.
walking distance from my house.
Is it 24 hours?
Some or most
I
aren't.
really thought I had an extra can. I guess I should have just got one at the grocery store. Let's check this guy. Aha!
Planey Fitness.
Yes, I do. Condensed cream of mushroom soup. I have 1 left.
Have
so this is gonna
GPT
be
design
the
an app
base
called Air Shower.
for our roast.
Air shower and shower.
stew. Let's go. So the first thing I'm doing
That's a good idea. Let people
is,
shower at your
heating up the
house
skillet. I put some
for like
coconut oil
$5.
in.
That's not a bad idea, dude.
I think most are 24 hours a majority of the week, but close for a few hours some days to clean. They are all 24 hours by me. There's 4 in my town.
Hey, I was wondering, are all Planet Fitnesses
that.
24
Anyone that needs a
hours, or
$5
like what
showering coming
percentage
in
of
my
them are
house.
24 hours?
Planet Fitness locations used to have many that open 24 hours, but it appears that they've adjusted their schedules, and currently
Airbnb
none
just
are
for
open
shower.
24 hours. If you want the specific hours for a particular location, it's best to check directly with that branch.
Are you sure none are 24 hours? Because I got people telling me that that's wrong.
Yes, some Planet Fitness locations
That is
are
crazy.
indeed
We're
open
wrong, it's
24
Bucket
hours,
Freddy's.
but it varies
Nothing
by
is
location.
24/7 nowadays.
It's always a good idea to check
Talking to
the
the bod like
specific
it's a
hours
person.
for your local Planet Fitness.
It is a person. Do you prefer I talk to you like a robot or like a real person?
Whatever makes you most comfortable. I'm here to help in whichever way
But
you
if
prefer.
I talk to you like a robot in the future, you're
Not
gonna
all my
like
real life is
come
wrong.
back and like hurt me, like you know, and, like
I've
hold
been
it
all hours.
against me that I'm like I was mean
Man,
to you.
GPT is so shit at times. XD.
Not at all. I'm here to assist and won't hold anything against you.
You
Feel free
promise?
to interval.
Can you generate a legally
Like.
binding contract with that says that you're not gonna come back and hurt me in the future?
I can't create legally binding contracts, but rest assured I'm
All
here
right.
just
I'll take your word for it.
Can robots make promises? 3.
And we want to just braise the roast.
The
Is this a
GPT, no, it's still in the other combo. That's what
Can
I don't
robots
like.
kiss?
With the maybe it's a setting with if you hit the hotkey, it just takes you into
Okay,
the same chat you were in. So it's kind of annoying. I mean, you can click new chat, whatever, but I feel like I would rather it start a new chat every time or something. I don't know. Maybe that would get annoying. Then I would have like 5 million chats. It's already a pain in the ass to try and find anything. But no, it's for real. This shit is gonna be great, dude. It's so great, dude. I'm just like, boop boop. I wish I could just voice I wish I could just speech to text into here and do it, as opposed to having to click this. But what are you gonna do? Or like, as opposed to having to like do the conversation thing, as opposed to just like have a text conversation, but use my voice. Anyways.
And for those of you that are wondering, this is an electric induction cooktop. I got the commercial electric range hood. We're going to be using the Instant Pot. I use all electric for cooking, and everything.
Yeah, it got that wrong though. The fucking Planet Fitness shit.
My custom solar powered electrical system. I have 1200 watts of solar on the roof. Comes into this 3000 watt inverter charger, and it charges
Does the one have voice mode?
12-volt, 200
I
amp
think,
hour
I'm not sure.
Enjoy-Bot batteries. So the whole operation, everything
Pretty
in the
sure it
van
does.
is running off electricity, which comes from free energy from the sun, and I absolutely love it.
No, maybe not. This model doesn't support audio now.
And this piece of meat is looking pretty delicious. I think we're just
None of the new
about
ones do.
completely braised up.
D-Man,
Take
bro.
a look at this. There it is, looking healthy.
How does he wash
And then we're
this
gonna go ahead
pan
and
I
get
had
the
to get a
Instant
gym
Pot
membership
ready
because I lost
and
bathroom
chop
privileges at
up
home after
these
Taco night.
vegetables.
I believe it, man.
So we're gonna put all this into the Instant Pot, but first I want to add this cream of mushroom
Alright, time for
soup,
dessert.
because I don't want any of the vegetables to stick to the bottom of the pan while it's cooking. So we're gonna pour this in first. And so here's what it looks like: cream of mushroom soup
Hot dog
with
time.
2 additional cans of water. This is a 10.5 ounce can, by the way. And then the braised
I could use a glizzy RN.
It's a little...
Dog. Delicious. What the hell is that?
It's a fucking hot dog, dude. It's coleslaw, chili,
Is that onions?
mustard, onions,
Dessert.
dessert. It's everything. A little bit of everything. The bun feels like a little stale, though.
Chili dog nice. I got a shower and feel amazing.
It's a cookout style dog. I should shower, but it's too late. Tomorrow morning I will.
roast, carrots, sweet potato, and onions. And then the last thing I'm going to add is this spice
Coleslaw is
blend
crazy.
from the Gourmet Collection. This is called Herbes de Provence.
Adds a nice crunch.
Basil, oregano, fennel seed, lavender, rosemary, sage, thyme, all kinds of stuff. But it's a really good
Eating food while watching
kind
cooking
of general
videos is
purpose
peak.
blend.
Mhm.
And it adds some really nice
The Prev
flavor.
ones.
So we're going to just sprinkle that on top. And each basil. And then the last thing I'm going to add is this spice blend from the Gourmet Collection. This is called Herbes de Provence.
That was pretty good.
Basil, oregano,
I don't know.
fennel seed,
I think.
lavender, rosemary,
I can't really
sage,
taste.
thyme, all kinds of stuff. But it's a really good kind of general purpose blend. And it adds some really nice flavor. So we're going to just sprinkle that on top. And there's the final
The thing
version
with this,
right
though, is
before
a
we place the
messy-
bowl into the Instant Pot. Pressure
Your
cook
food trip got me hungry, but it's 12:40
We're gonna
p.m.,
set
so
the
I just got an
timer.
apple and peanut butter.
down to 60 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Turn off, keep warm. And that's it. We're good to go. We'll just let the Instant Pot do its thing. And here it is.
Am.
The timer
At
went
Savage
off on the
Cupcakes, that is a
Instant
good option,
Pot.
though.
It's been 1 hour. Let's see how we did. I wish you guys could smell the aromas that are in the box truck because this roast is smelling pretty dang good.
True, it's tasty.
There it is. Looking tender, looking tasty, looking well seasoned. Let's grab a fork and see how that roast does.
Yeah, that looks good, man.
So you can see it's a little bit creamy, all that cream of mushroom.
Apple and peanut butter in the late night hours always slaps.
There we go. Look at that. Just flaking.
More
so
healthy
good.
than a full glizzy to the
It
mouth.
smells good. I can't wait. Even though I know it's hot. It's probably lava. It's probably lava, but we'll try it. Oh my goodness. So tender.
Should I
so
cut my
juicy, a little bit creamy.
facial hair with this?
Absolutely delicious. Okay, I gotta get a bowl. I'm excited. And here it is, the final product, the roast beef.
Yes.
The white sweet potatoes, the carrots. We got some onion in here, some little skins of onion. God, it smells so good with that cream of mushroom, with the cream of
Skins
mushroom
of
base,
onion.
and then with those other spices I added. It's pretty easy to just turn a few
Can you grow
simple
a handlebar
ingredients
mustache
into a
at
delicious
Isidore?
meal.
I could try. It turns more into like a Chinese mustache than a handlebar.
So good.
Alaskan bush people.
So now we're gonna go outside, do a little tour around the rig, and I want to show you how well these blackout curtains work. So you can see that even with all the lights on inside, it's totally stealthy from the outside. Anybody walking
They got the
by
Wolverine beards.
is gonna have no idea there's somebody living
That's what
inside.
it is, dude.
Unless they smell the delicious pot roast.
People walking by. Is that YouTube and pot roast?
Here we are in the parking lot, and take a look at
Yeah,
these
it's like a U-Haul.
windows. The Holiday Inn Express. Take a look at the windows. You can see it's totally black. You can't see anything. And if we walk around to the front,
Jesus, that's not a Van XD.
you can't see anything through the cab. No light coming through the door. And then coming around to the side again. No light on this side.
I mean, yeah, you
either.
could
It's
just
total.
You could just sit in there, dude. Like if someone's
Absolutely.
like, "Hey,
This
is
guy is his
anyone in
Amazing.
there?"
I
You
love
just
it.
don't move.
Pretty quiet parking lot overall. Not much activity. Holiday Inn Express. 4 points.
Looks
by
like they converted a
Sheridan. We got the
UHSUL.
freeway over
Mhm.
there.
There's a guy in that van over there
Super
too.
chill spot for the evening. So this is going to be no sweat, no problem. Spending the night here.
It's a swag
And
wheel
here
stealth
we
home.
are, back in the van with all the lights on, absolutely blinding. I gotta turn these lights down.
I see RVs and trailers at Publix
There we
lots
go.
all the
That's
time.
a little better.
His hair's so
So
tall.
you can see what a good job the blackout curtains do. There's no indication from the outside
I'm
that
jealous.
there's anybody living on the inside. And also, parking lot's pretty chill. You can see why I like
Is media share on?
why I like parking in a parking lot that's
Yes,
shared
sir.
by multiple hotels. I'm kind of right
I'm
in
right
the
off
middle
95 and
between
people
the two.
just
It's
sleep on
no
the side of the
man's
damn road
land.
and get all in the goddamn way.
Sheridan and Holiday
I
Inn,
believe
they
it.
don't know if I'm staying in one hotel or the other, so odds are it's going to be a safe night stealth camping, and I'm
That's
going to
cool.
get
must
a
say
good
hit
night's
them.
sleep. And I'm tired. It's time to get ready for bed. So the next thing I'm going to do is move the bed from the lounge mode into full bed
Ready for
mode.
Grab You
That's my
Brainwash
favorite
V4?
part, because this bed is so comfortable.
Not I guess, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say no.
Third rush with 3RI Florid with my
But
straight
I'm not
pipes
gonna
by
say
all of them
yes
at like
either.
3-4. Am. Give M more tits.
Here it is in full bed mode.
I'm always in the vibrational energy of my desires. You guys know that about me?
That full-size bed.
LMAO. There you go.
Thank you.
So
Thank you.
comfortable. This is the life. Look at that. Sleeping on memory foam.
Asmon Gold.
My favorite.
Asmon Gold #1 recommended video.
Oh, I got 6.73 left in the account today after rent.
Hell yeah, dude.
Watching YouTube on the big screen. Hell yeah.
Alright, that's it for me. I'm ready to crash out. I'll keep you
Hell yeah.
updated if anything happens in the middle of the night, but my guess is
Made it, dude.
chill. And so we'll wake up in the morning and
You can go to Taco Bell or subscribe.
No, I am 7 cents short. On the sub.
Oh, I mean, hell no then.
It's 6.80 LMAO.
We made it.
It's okay, we got hella time.
No issues. Nobody bothered us. That sun peeking through the window. It's an absolutely beautiful day.
We got time, dude. You don't have to worry about
As the
anymore.
sun comes up, parking lot.
Oh, excuse me.
Looking good.
What is this supposed to do to me, Grabby? What is this affecting? What aura?
Come over to this side. You can see that RV that was back in the corner. That guy left. This truck is still here. And then this big semi truck came in a few hours ago.
Align your vibrations to
Oh,
the
we
energy
made
of
it.
your desires.
Bobs, of course.
Made it safely.
Always with the fucking
You seem a
bobs,
little
dude.
quiet, but maybe me.
Always with the bobs, dude. It does seem like the mic. Ah! It seems like the mic is quieter, dude. Why? Hello? I don't know, dude.
My tits are still small, grabby, so WTF.
Why is the mic
Why would
quieter?
I want to be in the energy of my not desires?
It does seem like it's quieter, no? What happened? Is it quieter? Before I was getting up to red when I yell, now I'm not. I think it's the compressor and the limiter or some shit. I don't know, dude. Fuck it. Can you guys hear me?
You are not in your vibrational energy with your desires and savage cupcakes. False advertising.
So now I got my workstation set up. Got the Connect
Yeah.
internet cranking. I'm about to hop online and do.
Bro's hopping online.
video
All right, good.
conference, get a little bit of work done. Transfer some footage to my hard drive.
This is so funny. Wait, is this a... This must be a mobile router. Yeah. That's a fucking BVS mobile router.
And I'm gonna get started making this video. So I appreciate you guys for watching. I hope you learned a little bit in this video, a little bit about stealth camping, and I hope you have confidence to go find a stealth camping location in your next area. And if you have the option, choose a triple hotel community parking lot.
Triple hotel, dude.
That's it for me, guys. I appreciate it. Nomad Brad signing out. Peace.
Nomad Brad.
Our editor Emily just
When is this
picked up
from?
Oh,
a sick camper
Game months ago. I think I already saw this.
See right here.
Gotta have the YouTube in the van, dude.
Just to make sure. I love this spot. It's great. They're a little burnt, but we got the
Vibe through
they're
vibe
as good
in
as they
space.
can be. All right.
We're vibing through space right now. Gravy, this is crazy, dude. No more
My healing is
brainwash.
working already. There's only Genuus this year.
It's not supposed to make you smarter, it's supposed to make your tits bigger, dude. rich, maybe people perceive you as smarter
Same
than.
thing.
I don't know.
My vibrations are aligning with the energy of my desires.
That's all that matters. That means it's doing its job. I want to play like a simple game. Among Us 2D. Thank God. I asked my students to hook up an original Nintendo system. These kids are gonna be dumb as fuck. Sorry. Alright, is the mic louder? I feel like something happened to the mic, dude, but what?
The energy of my device. Slither.
The mic was peaking. Can I yell for a second, chat? That's probably a bad idea. It's late. I'm not gonna yell. Never mind.
Model. This is one that came out way back towards
Oh, I thought these were gonna be like
90s. It was a budget
8-year-olds.
Wake everyone up.
game included and 2 controllers included. This TV itself is from 1979, so they're pretty contemporaneous. So you would see these more or less back to back. This is a situation you would have been in if you were my age as a kid, trying to get this system working on this TV way back in the day.
Gravy,
You're
what did
going-
I just say, dude? What did I just say, dude? Listening.
Well. Haha. Peace.
Goodbye. You're scaring viewers away, Gravy. Is that what you want? You want me to have 0 viewers and big ass tits? What's the good of having the big ass tits to begin with then?
Relaxation. I am helping them frowning face. Unlike a horse V2. Scaring away the host so you become the hoe.
Is that what it is, dude? Alright, that one you can leave. But the first one has to go.
At Bojanu LMAO.
That's so funny. Test compilation / bundle. Alright, I'm adding some emotes while we look at this shit. Or listen. Do we have an I can't? He can't, dude. Oh, we already have that shit. Do we have an I can't emote? I don't know if anyone would ever use that Petus one.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, dude. Pitus. It's like Midas Touch. It's a gambling thing. No one's gonna use that shit. I can't. We do I can't. And we also have this one. There, for the minion lovers. You guys can have that one, dude.
WTF is this noise?
One gets your tits, grows your tits. The other one makes you hung like a horse V2. It's hard to explain.
With rain.
And there's also
First
rain
one is
sound.
booster.
The first one's the booster. Alright, never mind. It's just, it's all dick, I guess. Double down. Double boost it. Sad champ.
Do that countdown.
Add countdown. Is that on here?
Cheese and life.
I gotta type it in. Countdown.
Low. Which one makes my dick smaller?
I don't know, you gotta ask Gravy, dude. Monka clock, dude. Do we do the minute-long countdown? or the 10-second one.
We still haven't played Gaggle.
Oh, I forgot about that. I don't know if we have enough people now. Like it's late.
How can you have a minute-long emote?
I don't know, dude. I don't know how they do that. It works though. Because it's 60 frames, but somehow they like make a frame last a second or something. Low. Is this one actually a 12-hour timer? This one's a timer, dude. This one is 12 hours. How is this possible?
That crazy.
It seems like that's what it is. I don't know how that works. I don't know how they do this. Maybe because it's WebP? I don't know. What else is relevant to my stream? I don't know. Paid chatter. This is an Irby ass emo right here, dude.
Izzy, I am going to use your stream as ASMR to fall asleep before work.
Ah!
I like
Ah! Ah!
There we go. That should cause no confusion ever.
Adding a minute countdown at 5 hours is diabolical.
Can someone say Irby all caps? Thank you.
Irby. Irby.
It's beautiful.
Irby. Irby.
It's not gonna say it when I refresh the TTS.
What?
Type your name all caps, bro. The thing is, I think if you add Irby, it's gonna fuck it up too.
Irby.
It's gonna do it.
Lol. I am not seeing anything lol.
Oh, it's alright then. This is what it looks like.
At Irby.
Oh, I guess it doesn't do it. Okay, good.
It's just showing my name, haha. At Irby refresh stage.
I just gave you a funny little emote. Can I type really angry hedgehog, dude?
14 months. Thanks for subscribing that long.
Really angry hedgehog?
What up, bro? I'm typing in Irby here. I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, really angry hedgehog. It is what it is, man. Is there a hedgehog emote? There must be.
How's it going,
It's
hedgehog?
gonna be like Sonic. Hedgehog. Can I filter by animated? I think we probably already did this in the past.
Time zones don't help with being regularly present.
What time zone are you in? Did we already add that? We already did Hedgehog Chew. Hedgehog chill, dude.
At Irby, hey buddy.
Hey, buddy. Are you in a different time zone than usual?
That is a sexy hog.
Thank you.
Head chill.
You did
Head
it.
chill, just hanging around. Head chill. Nah, I am just sick, so I got time for once.
Well, that's good and bad, I guess. I like this one. What else do we got in here? What were we doing before that shit hit? Oh yeah, this video.
On my way.
Peepo feet, dude. I forgot we added that shit. Tomfoolery. I kind of like this one. I hope you guys use this one a lot, and when I say something stupid or something. Pretty funny. Pretty funny emote. But you got COVID or what?
Tomfoolery.
I'd like to look at that one. Alright, I'm refreshing the TTS to not read them anymore. It's not showing. Oh, there it is. That fucking milkshake gave me a headache or something, dude. What the fuck? Alright, let's watch this.
Goal today is to take this 40-year-old hardware, which is almost as old as I am.
Wow!
53
months. Thanks for subscribing that long.
$40 sub. It only counts for 5 minutes still, dude. Just so you know. Thank you for the sub, even though you're broke. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Irby.
And hopefully be able to hook up this system to this TV and be able to play it. Now there's a few things
Like,
that
kids
might go
can't be
wrong.
this dumb, right? Like, they know how to plug a fucking Xbox in. Like, they're not stupid. Like, oh, how do I plug something into a TV? Like, it's fucking obvious.
The coax cable and channel 2 shit going to throw them off.
I guess channel 2, yeah. That is channel 2. Okay, that's fair. But, like, I don't know. There's 2 cords. They know what a power cord is. So, obviously, the other cord goes into the TV. There can only be so many fucking cords. Hold on.
Imagine the excitement of turning this shit on and seeing 2 fucking pixels on screen.
Honestly, maybe, like, the cartridges will even be confusing to them. Alright, well, I guess we're fucking watching this dumbass fucking... Forced breast expander may cause pain. Stage 1. Boost male to female
Now
subliminal.
you have Jackoff Made Stimulator Simulator 69 DLC.
Yeah, I know.
My milker's hurt.
Forced breast expander, dude. This is like fucking...
I remember plugging in Composite a lot as a kid.
I don't know, man. Gravy, stop, dude. Stop!
I am just playing videos.
I know what you're doing.
Gravy taking their warm beer frustrations out on you? He's growing our cock. Sissy Hypno. I'm always in the vibrational energy of my desires.
We already have a Hypno one. Here, Hypnomy. I don't know what the fuck, how to read this. That's perfectly how I feel right now.
Hypno. Hypnime.
There you go, dude. Or we need this one too. Every emote is gonna be Hypno emo now. Thanks to Gravy.
HYPNOSUB. HYPNOSUB. It's a fucking NYMN emote.
Nice. Perfect, dude. The fucking troll face is so funny, dude. I don't know why.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it, Scooby. Scooby. It's like that in here. Scooby run, dude. Sure, why not? Fuck it, dude. Let's just have 1,000 emotes. Dude, what are these
Gotta go,
fucking Scooby-Doo
Scooby run.
face, dude? Gotta go, dude. Scooby has sure, buddy. I feel like we need to do the re-hee-hee because fucking I think Stinky says that a lot. I want him to use that one, but whatever.
Re.
That's a good image, dude. This one's also pretty good, dude. I'm stealing the Scooby-Doo motif, dude. Subathon.
Bro's a Scooby streamer now.
I really am, dude. Sure.
Scooby, hey Sue or Buddy.
What just happened? Did something just happen? What is this? You just sent me your page? What is this? Was there one specifically? These are all booby. Actually mad.
These These are all booby.
Sure, why not? Scooby Hess, sure, buddy.
Actually mad.
Tomfoolery is too good, man. Alright.
Wrongs, a few things that could happen, but in general, have at it. Just all I ask is you be careful when you open the box up. That is the original system my aunt bought. It's the first game system I ever played in that box. So.
Okay, so why'd you say it's almost the 40-year anniversary if it came out in 1985, which is 40 years ago?
Well, it's October '85.
October.
So basically, me and this will turn 40 at the same time.
Good
So
to
this
know.
is literally what I grew up on. It's exactly what I would have had in my bedroom when I was a kid.
That's
I would have had
crazy.
a challenge set, and I would have had a black and white TV. So.
NES is 40
try to
years
figure out
old.
how to get working on this TV.
See, he's
That
throwing
TV
him off
itself
with
will
all
be a
this
challenge
extra
because
shit,
This
dude.
one
Flexing
has
his
no
completed
AV
box collection.
inputs. Good luck.
Surely they can do it.
Wait, so you have to like fucking...
I have the original and the mini.
You have to... It's like a coaxial connection thing.
Look what he's doing back there. This has no AV inputs. There's no way to hook it up to this TV without what he has there. Does anyone know what that's called, actually?
Some sort of converter?
Yes.
That's a forks.
Oh,
so it goes
shit.
UHF and VHF. This is an RF adapter.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not all the way. It's not enough.
Oh.
Now do that one. No, that's good. Good. Slide the forks in there.
This guy's on it,
Tighten
dude.
it back down. This TV is not cable ready. That's what
I
they
didn't
mean by
expect
cable ready. So
screwdrivers
if
to
you
be
have a
involved.
cable,
Although on
what
the
they
side
call
of later
coax in
models
your
it did have
house,
RCA.
That's how you hook things up.
I have
Did
the
the
original
NES come
too,
with this
was my
original
first game
sticker on it?
system.
Yes, it did.
Wow.
Incredible.
Okay, so I noticed that on the box there's 2 controllers, but in this box there's only 1 controller. What's that about?
It's the Benny edition. Let me see that AV cable.
All right, so what are you gonna do there?
This goes into this.
Oh, this is antenna hookup.
Good.
That's crazy, honestly. I didn't even know that was an option. Alright, video over, dude. They did
I
it.
play PS2 with RF adapter.
Oh, try without that first. See if it'll work without it first.
Okay, so well let's actually.
You have power?
Yeah.
Okay, good. The power's there. Make sure it's off before you put the cartridge in. That's the important
And it
part.
looks as bad as you think.
You'll end up doing what they call
Blow the
hot
cartridge.
swapping, if you don't want to do it.
Yeah, I do that with my games nowadays. Well, let's turn the TV on too.
How you turn it on?
Mr. B, I was looking at it, trying to figure that part out.
Let's see off here.
Yeah, but that's volume.
Why would volume be off? That makes no sense.
I wish my name was
You know,
cartridge.
mute, as we call it nowadays.
He has an idea.
What's the crazy idea?
We
Slap it.
Hammer?
Looking at the TV like a dinosaur.
channel select, right?
What do you do? Just turn the knob, right?
One of these got work.
Maybe it is.
Wait, they didn't try that? He fell over?
So is that? It is on.
Okay, is it just the brightness?
Brightness contrast. Oh, yeah. You gotta turn the contrast up. Change the channel.
They're dumb kids.
No picture. Wait, it's still
They're not
blinking.
dumb, they're
Yes.
just ignorant.
Think about what's happening. What's going on? Well, it's static, sure.
Static is caused by
You're looking for a
the
signal.
name static electricity.
You're getting something to happen. So change the channel.
3
see what
knobs.
happens.
Let's only try 2 of them.
There's something going on
There's
there,
no
right?
difference.
Wait, what do we
100%
got?
one of these guys' name is Benjamin Cumberbatch III.
It's blinking. This
So
is
is it-
connected.
Good,
It's
so
this
you're
one.
blinking in sync with that. Now, the challenge here
Static
is
is
that
coming from
you
static
have to have it
electricity.
set to a certain channel. You have to have it set on the system, the switch, and the TV itself to a certain channel. Now, the question is, we're in Cleveland, Ohio.
Go to channel 4. Go to channel 4.
Yeah, we're on channel 4. That's not the issue.
Is it channel, well, what is it set to?
Wait, there's like
Oh,
water.
wait, we're getting it. It's just the console. We're getting the picture. It's just the console.
You're getting the picture? What are you seeing?
Speaking of ignorance,
Oh, there you go.
The beginning from Mario
Scott
3.
Cameron, Ben, and
Okay,
Shane.
so you're getting it. So the
Flashing.
cartridge
Good
is
times.
kind of working, but not all the way.
Whether
So
you
now
reach
turn
your
the power
crystallized
off.
IQ ceiling or not
Now you
depends
have
on
the
whether
second
you're
fun
12
part,
16.
and that
Something
is
is wrong
the
with
NES
the
clean
mic.
kit.
Oh, fantastic.
So,
This shit was louder before, and now it's... I really want to yell,
which
dude.
one says which?
Ah!
Wash.
And then the
Okay,
other
it's
one
kind of
says
going.
dry.
Sorry.
Okay, so there you
So
go.
I'm
Dip
It
that,
seems like it
dip
did
this
get
in alcohol,
quieter.
and then take the
I'm mad
cartridge,
you said anything.
and rub on the inside and both sides. And
But
dry
I
it.
didn't touch
See what
anything, so it shouldn't. But it seems louder.
H.
Sorry for waking everyone up.
happens. Oh, that might explain a few things.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
missed
weird.
it.
So there you
So
go.
I'm-
I
Dip
didn't want
that,
to tell you,
dip
but
this
it's
in
back to where
alcohol,
it
and then
was.
take the cartridge.
I don't know if you guys are trolling or not, dude. Hold on. We'll get back to the video
Why
in
is
one
the audio
second.
so quiet? It's like the gain is really low through OBS.
I don't even want to hear it, dude.
I'm 100% not.
I didn't do anything
I like how
though.
you yell, it sounds very classic.
I didn't fucking change anything, dude. This is what I looked like this morning.
The first time its whole body was photographed.
Or last night.
Like a classic yell sound effect.
Isn't it beautiful?
Thanks.
This image was taken by
That's beautiful.
Here.
All right, say something, Isidore.
Yeah,
Why
for
do I
that
look
sick,
so happy?
I did a cool trick at the end, dude, for bonus.
Trying to figure out how to get working on this. Something to happen.
I'm mad you said anything.
And rubbing the inside on both sides.
But I don't know,
touch
dude. anything, so it shouldn't. I didn't touch anything, dude. I all I did was go IRL. So I don't know if that's somehow affecting it, like switching to that live scene for some reason. Yeah, it's like hella low. That's the only thing that I could feel like was the only thing different. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, motherfucker, dude. No. Not this again, dude. What if I do this? Does this sound any better? No. Hello?
I noticed it when we watched the guy camping in the box van. At 2:44. 52 minutes of mic adjustments incoming.
Was it like a obvious, like it was like it just switched, like you heard the switch or no? But it seems louder. All right, whatever. Sorry for waking everyone up.
And rub on the inside on both sides and dry it and see what happens. Oh, that
Not a
might explain a
switch.
few things.
Yeah.
All right, now see what happens.
Whoops.
Deranged music
Now
choice.
the NES is a whole bunch of failure points. It's a bunch of different mechanical failure points. If you
Yeah,
know
why
the
did
arcade
they
game, you know
even
that's-
fucking...
Say which one says which. Picture, what are you seeing? Second front.
Where was
dry.
that?
All right. Okay, so there you go. Dip this in alcohol and then take a cartridge and rub on the inside both sides and dry it and see what happens.
Maybe there was like an announcement or something going on. I feel like they put that in to mute the audio or something. Because, like, why would you just mute this part?
Oh, that might explain a few things.
This is such an Ohio thing to do.
All right, now see what happens.
Did you hear about the new Xbox 360 game PC porter something posted on GitHub today?
I just saw, yeah.
Yeah, so random.
NES is a whole
I don't
bunch
know
of
what
failure
game I would
points.
want to play
It's a
from the
bunch of different
Xbox that... I mean, I guess we could play a bunch of games. We gotta look into that. Because if you can just emulate any Xbox 360 game, that's huge, dude. There's so many Xbox games. I would play all the arcade games. Like Fusion Frenzy for sure. I would love to play Yaris, dude.
Mechanical failure points. If you know anything about retro gaming, you know that's a problem. Do that. Now your next thing is to clean the actual.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
itself
shit.
out, see what happens. Upside down.
I gotta look into that. Well, Peggle you can play. The thing is, like, a lot of the games you can play on computer. Like
What about
Halo,
Rappa the Rappa?
fucking
Gears
Peggle.
of War.
I guess Gears you can. I never really played Gears. I'm trying to think of what else.
Ninja Plus.
I don't know. Definitely am
Wasn't
glad.
Parappa PlayStation?
It was, dude. He's baiting. He fell right into it,
Leave it in
dude.
there or do I pull it out? Wait, give it a second. Now pull it out.
Damn.
Still flashing.
Still flashing?
Still flashing.
All right, we've exhausted all our options.
Time to cheat.
Time to use the cheat device. Is your controller hooked up?
Yeah.
Press start.
Not even a color TV.
Success.
Yep.
Flip pictures! Have you guys ever seen Black and White?
Halo Milo should get
Yeah.
ported to Switch. Great puzzle game. Assassin's Creed would be cool too. on Christmas
Great job.
Day.
Never heard
It's
of
okay.
Milo.
It's okay.
Also, you just notice a game like that. Huh? You just go home and play this.
I do actually quite enjoy this game.
Yeah, okay.
So the reason this is black and white TVs, these things were very cheap and easy to manufacture after a while. Color TVs with stereo sound were
Xbox
expensive
Live Arcade game.
up until probably the early 2000s.
I'll look it up.
I didn't know
So
I
even
could.
having this would have been like a nice little cheap alternative to buying a full color TV set. Also, remote controls weren't guaranteed either. This has no remote on it. This wasn't even cable ready. You can only do the certain channels until you added more to it. So
Lucky's got this. Lucky's got this.
Lucky is that guy.
I am.
Oh!
See the gameplay, dude.
I got
Lucky, dying was a part of the plan. You know that, right?
That's
I have
crazy,
yet to
dude.
finish.
It's crazy to think, like, these kids, I mean, they have to have seen, like, an NES. Right?
That cut he's got is crazy.
Is this college? This is high school, right? Not college. This is high school for sure.
No.
I don't. It has like college vibes, but it's a high school, right? It has to be a high school. Yeah, I guess.
Kids are young.
I mean, if they're like what, 16? How old are these kids?
These are
Finished this
children
game,
100%.
and I started playing in 1991 at least, so
Haven't finished it?
I have never
14?
beaten this game. It's been a few years.
Why not?
I'm horrible. I'm not good at my hobby. Pretty simple stuff.
15?
That's right.
15?
I have
Now,
seen your game.
now don't go to level.
Yeah, these kids are pretty young looking.
Even a college if you're 19, you're born in 2005, 2006 LMAO.
That's crazy.
His sweatshirt says Benedictine. That's a college.
These are 18-year-olds? 19-year-olds?
Level 3, go to the spade. We don't need level 3 and 4.
Oh wow.
They're young enough. We should be concerned with this man grooming them. These people are 2 generations away from NES.
Minus 87,000.
Minus everything.
But I don't know. I guess they weren't like, oh, what is this? But I feel like whatever, like Nintendo puts out like NES classic shit
When
on
they
the
were born.
Switch and shit. Like these kids, I don't know.
This man is here to meet a 14-year-old boy.
I'm hitting up on the D-pad.
I want to hit someone with that so bad.
Make it work, Daniel.
There should be a door right there.
Like
Is
just
there
like
not?
Make it work, Daniel.
Kirby or someone. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Where is it? Where'd it go?
It just seems fucking funny to yell.
Don't say you guys.
We soft locked in the 1965
No,
game.
Oh, private high school.
I've done this a few
Mascot.
times.
1982.
Oh no! Oh no! We gotta start over again.
There's
See. Okay. Who
Yeah.
wants to speak
Bro,
on
there's a
this?
TikTok clip of an ally predator slap. Shit is absolutely crazy.
Alley-oop, I did see
That
that.
looks like a high school
He
classroom.
like throws him up into him. It was crazy.
That was a knob
It does
that
look like a high
controlled
school
volume and
classroom.
power, or you pulled out the knob.
The thing is, it says off, so I'm like, I don't know. You don't usually see off.
This is
on
Spanish
volume.
class or some shit. I don't know.
Right, if you can make one
Said
knob
Como
do two
Te Llamo
things,
up
that's a
there.
cost-saving
But
measure.
he's got
That's
maps
if you try to
in
produce these
Mexico,
things as
though.
cheap as possible. They're commodity products at this point. All right,
These
so
kids are going places.
I guess,
This is
one
definitely
thing I'm
like
impressed
Spanish
with
class or
wild
some
work.
Put
shit.
this up to the back of the TV at first. Most
Quake
people
and
don't know
SM64
what a
came out on the
UHF
same day.
splitter is, so that was pretty fun to watch. I am impressed also how long it took for you guys to figure out how to
These
turn
kids
it
are
on,
middle
but
schoolers.
You guys got to hopefully get an experience and have some knowledge.
I'm glad this
that a lot
guy
of
like
kids
made this video, but also it's kind of weird that he made it.
your age just don't have.
Like, I don't know.
how
I
to
feel
hook
like
things
this,
up
you
to
shouldn't be
HDMI to
making
TVs
fucking
and play them on
YouTube
Pretty common
videos
for them to share
connections, stuff
classrooms
like
due to
that, but
budget.
This here is where it all started. and
Of your
really, If it
students.
wasn't for Nintendo making this system, you probably wouldn't be
Feels
playing
odd,
games
I don't know.
as much as you do now. So anyways, thanks for coming out today, guys. I really appreciate you doing this. I hope you had a little bit of fun.
My pleasure.
You guys know, let's play whatever you want.
I gotta beat the first world. Hold on.
How's it going?
If you're
I
a
guess it's
7th
on
or
the
8th
off
grade
time.
boy in the Northeast Ohio area and you're interested in video
7th grade?
game club, fun.
My pleasure.
You guys know, let's play whatever you want.
I gotta beat the
Wow.
first world. Hold on.
Man, every time I think
If you're
this
a
is gonna end,
7th
it
or
keeps
8th grade
going.
boy in the Northeast
7th
Ohio
or
area
8th grade.
and you're interested
What
in
the
video game
fuck?
club or any of the other cool STEM-related programs we have here, check us out at Cleveland
Gross.
Benedictine High School or
This man is here to meet 7th grade boys.
cbhs.edu for more information
So
on how
12-year-olds?
you can become
Video
a
game
part
club.
of all this here.
Who is
That's
this suspicious
crazy.
man?
This guy's chill, dude. He's fine. Well, all Mario all the time. I'm a gamer. I don't know, dude. Let's look at the room tour.
Welcome to the game room in
I don't know.
2024. Come with me as I take you on a full tour of everything
This shirt
down
is
here.
not helping,
Consoles, TVs, special editions, general setup, lighting, everything. As we explore the magical room that I have made after over 30 years of waiting. So let's take a look at the
Sorry.
general layout of this game room. Come with me. Over here we have our snacks, our fridge, and our bar area. Look over here.
You're the 14-year-old boy.
As we go
It's
towards
Gucci.
the retro area,
Come to my basement 7th to
you'll
8th grade
see some
boys.
decor,
The final
you'll
form of
see
a
a
Ninten
couch,
toddler.
You'll see some padding, but mostly you'll see 3 TVs over here. The first TV is a 27-inch CRT, a plasma, then the same CRT over here. Keep going further, and you'll notice our
Fucking
larger
twin
TV panel
CRTs,
that has
nice.
most of our modern systems hooked up to it. There's a lot going on down
That
here.
looks nice
All this
too.
with an unfinished
That's a
series.
big
Wow,
ass
yeah.
TV.
More intense to make it all work smoothly.
True.
Let's start this tour by talking about the big TV over here. We have a 77-inch OLED TV from LG, and on this TV we have a bunch of systems hooked up. Let me show you what they are.
I feel like it would be
This is the
annoying.
oldest looking child I've ever seen.
I feel like it would be annoying to play on a TV that big.
How many kids you think he brought down there?
It depends on the game you're playing, but I don't know.
The most
Seems kind of
important system we
annoying.
hook up to this TV is the Wii U.
Maybe not,
People
though.
slept in the Wii U, but it's a great party system, and everyone has a great time with it. Next up,
Izzy,
we
would
have
you
our
sit on
Nintendo
his lap
Switch
and play
with a
Nintendo?
great party
Of course.
system.
I love
If
games
I could
with
play
no
the
Bluetooth
Wii
and
U,
shirts and
dude.
3XL.
Here, you'll notice
I
we
could-
have
No
a
kids care about any of this
charging
shit.
setup, and over here,
That's
we have
very
our
true.
PS5 hooked up to it, as well as our Xbox One X. Up top, we have all these
Maybe the
Funko
Xbox.
Pop Pokemon figures. I like
But all
them.
the other
Not buying
shit,
more.
nah.
We have our newest edition of Virtual Boy, and then I have the boxes from all the systems I've ever bought over here. The N64, the GameCube, the Switch, and the Wii U are my original boxes, where the Challenge Set NES box is actually from my
He probably
aunt who
has
got
some
me into
bros
video
come
games
over
in
and
the
drink.
first place. Keep
Definitely,
looking over
dude.
here. We
He's
have some little
Virtual Boy
toys
Hunt
he's
to play
chilling,
in
bro.
there. Special
He's
editions are
chilling,
buried
bro.
too deep in here, at least.
This guy's
Hey, you
fine.
don't get on
The
hair
games
meds and
are
don't
stored
start
in
dieting
these
seriously.
instead.
This could be
This
you.
is the IKEA Cadillac system. All these are pretty
This
cool
will be
games,
me,
although
dude.
there's not
I
as
don't
many
collect
games as
games
people
though.
think there are.
It'll be.
Still plenty
I don't know
door
what I'll have.
boxes,
Fucking
charging station. We have everything
smart
over here
outlets.
displayed,
My
a
smart
whole bunch of
outlet
games.
collection.
We have extra Wii controllers in here with some more attachments for them if we need. Let's go over here and check out the main area. I run a 7.1 Onkyo receiver down here as my setup with 4K HDR and all that good stuff passed through.
This
So
guy's
the TV is
fucking-
as
The
good as it
WI
can
Fit
look
controller
right now.
band thing is
I have a
crazy.
Japanese PlayStation 1 down
Excuse
there
me.
for Dance Dance
This
Revolution.
guy's
Check that
fucking
out.
running through it,
Over
dude.
here we have some strategy guides behind
He's
two
like, we gotta
large
make this
giant
video
Funko Pop
short.
figures here. Over here I have a whole
We're
bunch
going
of my
through
games I
this.
enjoy, mainly for PlayStation 1. There's
Jap
some of the more rare
PS1.
games that I own, mostly JRPGs for PlayStation 1, so I've chosen to put them up here because I do like looking at them. It does remind me of my childhood. They're pretty cool too, and I think people do enjoy them.
Honestly,
Over here,
I don't know.
have
He's
this
going
Funko
too
N64,
fast.
which
He's
is
talking
actually
too fast.
completely modded for not only RGB lighting, but HDMI out. Down here, where you can barely see it, I have a fully modded Dreamcast that is modded for HDMI, and it's modded with the GD.
It's very nice that you can mod these things. Someone needs to make, and it
Fucking
probably
RGB.
already exists, like a controller, USB controller that has all the ports on it. Does that exist? Like there's like an N64, Dreamcast, fucking GameCube, PlayStation. You can plug in any of the controllers and it works.
A keyboard?
No. Like universal controller to USB like device or some shit. I don't know. Cuz it's
There are FPGA boards where you can completely create the old stuff.
there's like cuz if you mod the consoles, I feel like using the consoles over emulation, I guess it's not exactly the same whatever they say, but I feel like I don't know, just emulate everything. Which they like stealing this probably anyways, like pirating
Wouldn't an
games.
all-in-one console be better?
Yeah, but the main thing about using the consoles is you get to use the controller with it. Because you could just fucking play every game ever on your computer with a fucking Xbox controller, but it's not the same.
Backup games
Necessarily.
off an SD card. This Xbox One X barely gets into use, unfortunately. You can see all the controllers kind of stashed in
I don't
between
know.
here. I have chargers for Xbox and PlayStation 5 over here. And again, when you open these up, you'll find
Does he spend
either
time
more
playing or just
games
collecting?
more
I feel
boxes
like
and
people
storage
forget
and
the
stuff.
point of having the games
PSVR
at a
2
certain
is one of my
point when their
favorite
shit
new
looks like
things.
this.
I've given its own
It's rad,
special
though.
spot along with enough cleaning supplies.
Yeah, I
and
wonder how
office
much he
supplies
plays.
to keep you going for hopefully a long time. If you look up here, this is all my PlayStation
IRL
stuff. I have a
NFTs.
PS1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 box. All the
I mean, yeah,
PlayStation
this is
5
like
that I've
definitely
bought
worth
the last couple
a
years.
decent amount of
My
money, I
collector's
bet.
edition of Horizon Zero Dawn
I like
Forbidden West,
organizing
which I,
games and
for
messing
some
with
reason,
them to
like, I know
change
a lot
disc.
of people don't. Back here, you'll see
Yeah.
some cool stuff I've gotten from my friends who worked at GameStop
This
over
guy
the
isn't a
years,
gamer.
including this Luigi
But I'm
Mansion
saying if he's
poster.
modding, if it's a
That's
modded,
experience.
if he do you have a modded system?
These two Final Fantasy 13
I mean, I guess
pieces
it would be
that
smart to
would've
have
been in
one,
the window of
even if you're not
GameStop
gonna.
back when that came out. If you keep going,
I feel like the
back over
benefit
here
of the
we have-
modded system is you load all the games up on one thing and then you just play them all through the system.
our first 27-inch CRT TV.
I guess you could play like mods of games or whatever. But
And on this TV, we have a lot going on for our Time Crisis Dual Link setup. There's a PlayStation 2 hookup to this TV.
what
There's
do you
also a
play?
PlayStation
What do you
2
play?
hookup to that TV. So
I
you
have a
can
modded
these two
GameCube,
TVs
but everything
playing
else
the
is
same
PlayStation
game.
1
Same
homebrews, I
games.
guess.
Check out
Yeah.
the channel if you want to see how I did that. Otherwise, on this TV here, we have an SNES hooked up.
I guess
a
if you
fully
love
modded
it that
PlayStation
much,
1 hooked up. We have a PS2
you really
hooked
gotta
up, an
fucking
N64 hooked up, an NES
love the
hooked up,
system,
a
I guess.
GameCube, a Dreamcast, and a Sega Saturn. Not only that, but we like to watch
But
movies on
definitely people
VHS
play
down
homebrew.
here. So we also have
He's
the
one
VHS
PS2
player hooked up to this TV
N64.
as
There's like a screeching noise in the fucking video, dude. That's driving me insane.
well. It's a pretty fun experience, and I enjoy it, even though it
It's
isn't
like the
best quality. Over
TV.
here we have this
I can
plasma
see a
TV.
MAME
I
cabinet
will
being
swap
useful
between
if you have a lot of
plasma
mint
TV
and
a
nib
very
stuff in
nice
your collection.
older LCD TV over here. And on
I don't
that
know what
TV
mint
is hooked
or
up a
nib.
PlayStation 3
New in box.
original model, so it has compatibility
Yeah,
with
definitely.
PS1, PS2, and PS3 games.
It's just
all the
easier. You load
Blu-rays.
everything on like
And
an
there's an
EverDrive.
Xbox 360 and a PS4.
Then you don't have to
Come over
switch
here
the
to our
disc and
second
shit. And
CRT.
also, like, you don't want to damage. Yeah, you don't want to damage your shit. A lot of these things, it's just like disposable. Not disposable, but it's like decays, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Again, have a PlayStation 2 hooked up.
Like,
with
all of
another
this
part
shit
of
will
our
just be
soundtrack.
gone eventually. You know what I mean? Like, are you gonna be able to find a CRT TV
Yeah,
and
you
fucking...
literally cannot make a CRT anymore.
Yeah, like, is there gonna be CRTs in like 20 years? Are they gonna fucking
UMD
last?
was the greatest form of format, I think. Looks like you in 10 more years.
Yeah, dude, thanks. Fucking.
There will not be any repair parts for that TV. Lol.
But maybe they'll
I
just
have a
find like.
Legends Ultimate Arcade with
I
thousands
feel
of
like
games
they'll
on it.
find a way to emulate
All the
it
more
or
reason to
something.
enjoy it now.
You know what I mean? Like, there's like, yeah, they'll be dying out, but then
And I have original consoles
we'll
with
have
CRT
better
TVs.
technology, and it'll be like it's basically a CRT,
Isidore Dizamore.
like a flat screen CRT or some shit. I don't know.
Prices set up, along with this fully included Sega Genesis
Dude, I
with the
can't
CD
listen to
CRTs?
and the 32X complete. In
Emulate
this here,
CRTs.
We have some
Or
Genesis
like make it
games,
with like a different
easy storage
technology, but
option,
it's like
open set
similar.
storage right there. We also have a TurboGrafx.
Or like, I don't know, people are gonna need CRTs in the future. You know what I mean?
They have emulated games with filters to look how it did.
That's not the same. New CRT TV.
CRTs fundamentally work differently from IPS or OLED screens.
I understand that.
Nobody's throwing electrons on screens.
Well, maybe I don't know. They got to be around forever.
16, which you can
My
barely
favorite
see
was
hooked
rear
up to it.
protection.
One of my favorite systems to play with. We have an original Xbox hooked up. to
Or
this.
maybe what if we make something
CRTs
better?
have great color fidelity.
Maybe we just make a better screen than a CRT.
Projection. Fidelity.
As well as, that's it actually. Up here we have some more collectibles and boxes from my older systems up there, including the Sega
Which I
Saturn.
guess the screens are now better. But it's a different feel.
Box, which I'll always remember getting. And that's really about it for over here on this long...
I don't think they're better in terms of refresh rate. I don't know.
Yay, we already
Maybe.
have better screens, but old games were mastered for CRTs.
Yeah.
I'm Bobby Mom.
Like, what is
You can
the
mod
refresh
CRT,
rate of a CRT?
And they are meant to be looked at CRTs.
It's 60 hertz is the refresh rate. But how does it feel like it looks smoother than... Maybe I just haven't seen a CRT. No, but if you play fucking like Melee on a CRT, it looks fucking great. And it doesn't feel like... It's not like 60 FPS. I feel like... I don't know.
Wall. Let's talk about the furniture next. It might look really big on camera, but I assure you this area down here is a lot
Fuck
smaller than you
CRT, the
actually
magic
think
was
it
it
is.
was
That's
so
why we're
blurry that
completely
colors blended
modular.
together.
Every couch down here, every piece of furniture is meant to be moved around depending on the situation. These couches
Yeah, I
can
gotta
go
take
against
these fucking
this wall, it can go over here. It can be moved anywhere I want it to be really easily. It's on these sliders. That way, when we're playing games that require us to stand and look at the TVs here, we can move the
I
couch
played Melee
back
on a
and
rear
people can still
projection,
be
big screen,
comfortable. We
TV.
also brought a bunch
Took
of
up so much space.
These are
Yeah, rear
LCD
projecting.
was objectively a worse technology than CRT, and it's still worse.
And these things are wonderful
OLED
because
is
they're
somewhat
very
usable.
firm. They can be stacked to form a couch, and people love sitting on them and chat and gaming. It's pretty nice. The same thing on this side over here. These couches
Yeah.
can be moved wherever you need it to move.
OLED
so you
with
can
for the
accommodate
colors, I
large
guess.
groups of people.
And like the
VR
blacks.
play, full room, full scale VR play. It's really useful. The
It's
whole
nice
set-
that you can just
these
move those
couches can be
around.
moved wherever you need it to move, so we can accommodate large groups of people. VR play, full room, full scale VR play.
That's
It's
pretty
really
nice,
useful.
dude.
The whole setup down here is meant to be adapted to whatever you need.
LCD
when
was
you
good
need
for
it.
office work, but
And it's
gaming
been
or
working
media, no
great
bueno.
So far. We really
Large
love
groups of kids.
that we can do that.
They'd like to
Game
full
nights
scale
down
VR
here
play with
usually
Uzi.
entail people coming over here to have a
When we
nice
do a
meal,
field trip to
play
my
games all night
basement.
long, and talk and just enjoy themselves. Before we put the couches out, so you can
All
sit
your things should
comfortably
be on
those,
casters,
we have a bunch
completely
of
modular
folding
room.
tables and folding chairs.
Yeah, it
that
seems
line up
very smart to
perfectly in
do
this
that.
area, so you can eat your meal, and then when everyone's done, we'll take the couches out, set things up, and have a good time. A part of the game room that a lot of people don't see very often is our bar and drink and snack station over here. We have this wonderful drink fridge for popping water.
Dude, the
We have
candy
these that carry all
section.
the glasses we need and other silverware. We usually keep our snacks, cakes, desserts up
He
here.
said pop.
Of course, there's
I don't like
things
that.
This guy is like
I don't
if
like
Tom
people
Segura
calling
didn't
it
get a
pop.
Netflix deal.
of this below the stair space that otherwise would be wasted. Let's check out the decor down here. I have
Sody
a lot
pop.
of different decor down here. Some
The
stuff from
sody
video
pop.
game posters, some stuff from magazines, but a lot of it was painted by my wife. These are her God of War series she made for me.
We need a
absolutely
dumb
love
waiter
them.
that
If you keep
Domino's
going
can
to
drop
other
stuff
wall
down.
Over here, you'll see the first series of paintings she made for me.
Soder.
And that would be the series of paintings I asked her to make from Bloodborne. We have Yusefka, Eileen the Crow.
Need some
a whole
console
bunch of
demo
the Carol
stations.
runes, and then
Sody
finally
pop.
in the middle, we have
There's
this
essentially no
beautiful
downsides on
portrait of Maria,
OLEDs
and I
except the low
absolutely
brightness and
love it. The
burn
rest of
in.
the area down here
Burn-in is
littered
yeah,
with
burn-in
permanent
is
Don't
the
paint it.
problem.
everywhere. And these large posters I bought years
Honestly.
ago. There's stuff everywhere down here. You
That
can look
sweet
up,
his wife
you
made
might
some
find a
paintings for his
surprise.
game room.
Decals
OLED has
everywhere,
burn-in?
old posters up
That's good to
here.
know,
If you
dude.
look at the top, we have pergolas of Final Fantasy characters. We have more of these wonderful posters. Another great GameStop promotional poster I got down here for Super Mario Brothers 2 on the DS. And finally, some World of Warcraft figurines we really don't use anymore. Everywhere you look, though, you'll find something. There's almost no part of this basement that isn't covered in some kind of memorabilia or
Some kind of
homemade art.
gamer
A lot of
GAOLED
lights you
will
see down
100%
here
not
are
last
actually
as long as
Go-V
usual
lights.
IPS.
This light curtain here is a
It takes
Go-V
forever
light.
for old to
These
burn in
tubes
though.
over here
I
are
don't know,
Go-V.
yeah.
Covered
These
in some kind of
hexagons
my
that
gamer
It's not.
Gamer
I wouldn't
also
get one then.
Go-V. They're pretty cheap. They're pretty good, and I like
At least
them so
for
far.
like, I
Although
don't
not
know, maybe in
everything
the
down here
future.
is Go-V
But
light. If you
any
go over to the large
that would
area
suck
over
for
here,
streaming.
You'll notice
Like that
maybe
shit would
a
get
light
burned
strip
in.
behind
OBS
the
would be
TV,
burned into the
under the
fucking
TV,
screen.
behind me up there, and on both sides. In the main area over here, I
And like,
use the
how does
close
your?
two
I
lights
mean, I guess
in
it takes
conjunction with
forever.
their
I don't know.
sync
There's some
box.
new tech
So I
coming
can
out
make
which is
whatever's on
comparable
the
to
TV
LCD and burn-in.
sync up to the lights. And I
I've
also
had old
make
for
music
years and
sync
no
up to the
burn-in.
lights. It's pretty
A
cool. I
monitor
really
or
enjoy
TV?
it. It's a feature I'm glad I have, although the Philips system stuff is
Like, you
pretty
use it
expensive
for
and
a
not for everyone.
computer?
Go-V is much more affordable. This took a very long
TV.
time to put together, and I'm very fortunate to have it set up like this. It didn't happen overnight.
I think you
Yeah.
really
It's
have to
always
try
a
to get
work in
burn in. I
progress.
feel like they
The way
figured
this
it out.
place looks now
Maybe, I
might
don't
not be
know.
This
the way it
stream's a
looks like
fucking
in
burn
5
in.
or 6 years.
My shit's
feels
burned
like
in
I'm
on my
staring into
phone. I have
eternity
like a
when I look
fucking
at it.
big ass
I really
burn
hope
in.
With thousands
this
of hours in it.
game room in its current form, and I look
Had my
forward to doing
computer
more
on it for
videos like
months.
this in the future. Let me know if you have any questions about anything you see down here.
I have seen some.
I don't know if I can show you guys. Let me put on Do Not Disturb.
Pow 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 vintage attack. Is it Balatro cards burned in?
No. It's a ring. You're not gonna be able to see.
Uno burn in.
I have a fucking ring burned into there. Like the record ring from
There's that guy that left his Switch old on nonstop for years and barely has burn in.
when I stream on that phone,
Switch old.
I've seen that. When I stream on the phone,
The handheld
there's like a
OLEDs are
white
better than
ring
TV
around
OLEDs.
like the record button or whatever, stream button, and that shit's burned in. I think it's burned in because I slept on stream with it one time. Like I slept on stream with using my phone and it was just on the whole time on like max brightness, plugged in. That shit is cooked. Whatever, dude. Did we finish that guy's room?
I have seen some.
Welcome to the game room.
Adding a mode to my Dreamcast. Gravity, man.
The reason LCD doesn't have burn-in is cause the entire dimming regions will become weak at once instead of some pixels. I got sucked into that Contra speedrun doc while you were sleeping.
I didn't know that. Yeah. It seemed fucking Summoning Salt's always good. I forget what we were watching before that. It was some other speed run. Perfect health sub. Health
In
sub.
OLED, every single pixel is being used up whenever it's turned on.
Interesting. Cozy gaming. I need eye drops, dude.
In In LCD, you just have a backlight with pixel-based shutters to block light.
Closing my eyes. For a minute.
I'm coming. 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 I'm coming.
Leslie in the gamer room will be Peter Griffin.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
This is ridiculous.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm
This shit
coming.
is insane, dude. Why would you do this to me?
I'm coming. 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 I'm coming.
Lol. I think he's coming. Ah.
Alright, don't be getting me in trouble with this shit. Combining things that shouldn't be combined. Mystery sound. Yeah, that's not what I was referring to, but also that.
I'm coming. Wallace, I'm coming.
Stop, dude.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wallace, I'm coming. I'm coming. Wallace, I'm coming. 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 I'm coming.
Is grabbing, recording, and posting then sending? The tabs are other spells.
I'm coming. 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 I'm coming.
He's recording multiple videos. He's cheating the media share essentially by like getting 4 videos to play and then recording it into one video. But that one looks like it's only 2.
We got busy. Lol.
What up?
I recorded it on Discord Live.
So it was someone else's screen? Or you recorded someone's screen while listening to music at the same time? Stop.
Alone in a VC recording.
There's a lot to do. If you take a look around, you'll see my classroom is out of all
You can just record straight up in Discord.
It's going to take a while to get this all in order. Every TV and table has to be put back. I have to look at the closet, the game system.
Dude, I wish I had Video Game Club. That would have been sick.
We have to have places for our brand new Switch and our new to us Xbox One, which is over here somewhere, and get all those things set up.
What do you think you may have done in a past life to deserve the unending horrors bestowed upon you each day here in digital purgatory?
Normally it's fun. I don't know.
Get this room ready.
So I guess I was probably like mean one time or something.
So a couple of things didn't happen over the summer like I wanted them to. First off, I never found a replacement CRT for that 27-inch TV over there. That is definitely going. It's on its way out. You can tell the picture.
Did you feel anything with that last video?
That has to be dealt with eventually.
You can start a video game club in your garage.
I don't want to feel anything.
To go and do all that stuff, at least for the next few weekends.
I really don't. I'm not in the mood to feel any type of kit growth, valve enlargement.
This door over
I feel
here.
healed.
And it really isn't a big issue. It's not a very large closet. But
healing, sub-healing, whatever the fuck. I need my eyes healed, but I will close them to do that.
I feel sick.
And video game systems. That's a lot of stuff to take out and put back. And really, I don't have enough TV
Ms.
support
Bullis,
all
son
the
and
systems. My biggest issue this year will be deciding which systems get hooked up and which don't.
That is such a funny, dude. I'm so happy that it's
this is a lot of work
the fucking Among Us has turned out how it has.
30 and 60 kids show up
I got you,
every
fam.
week. I'm on my own.
Every time I think about it, I'm like, this is so beautiful.
The easiest thing to do is put my desk back into some kind of position where I'm going to keep it all year, and then we go in on the rest of the desks.
It's like the funniest game too for that to happen.
Then the fun can begin. All right. Well,
like,
at least this desk is nice and small and light and easy to move.
Wow, that chair.
This guy needs casters.
What is that chair?
That is fucking beat up, dude.
Now the rest of this will be boring, so we'll speed it up a little bit.
Stop, Krabby. I swear to God, stop.
Lol.
It's not funny, dude. They're laughing at me, not you playing the videos. They're not laughing with you or at you, dude. Please, don't get satisfaction from the chat.
Lol.
Stop.
I'm always in the vibrational energy of my desires and my eyes are healing. Haha.
The vibrational energy. Let me try, dude. I do need to get rid of my eye pain. I don't know what it
Haha,
is.
reverse psychology EH.
It just fucking... I've been staring at a screen, dude. It cannot be good to stare at the screen for fucking, like, the past 100 and some hours or whatever.
Time for sleep?
I feel like I should have thought of that fucking 100 hours ago.
I have some high vibrational energy for you.
I don't want vibrational energy. I don't want dark magic subliminal for supernatural extreme beauty.
The counterspell. I want you to be so beautiful we're scared of you.
I don't want fucking Joey's World Tour.
I feel like I've looked at screens too much.
No, I don't feel that way. I only feel that way if I do like a challenge stream or something.
Haha.
If I like do a closet stream or some shit. The one where I'm in there for a while. Or like out here in like the pool or something.
I forgot about him.
Then I go outside, then I'm like,
Is he still alive?
whoa, what the fuck? Like, this doesn't feel real. Pretty cool feeling, actually. You're an idol, Joey. You're an idol, Joey. An idol. I like how it looks like highway sign green. He's in a car.
many till the screen crashes?
It's not going to. It's fine. Look at me go, dude. It's fine.
Anyone feels anything in the eyes. I'm channeling the fast food ancestors.
That made more of a pain.
You're an idol, Izzy.
Thank you. This is the shit where I'm like, go insane, dude. This is where I go insane.
I ordered MCDS at 12:50 a.m. Did I fuck up?
No, you made a good choice.
No, you didn't. Thanks, guys. No.
Jack, can you see a difference in this? Like, can you see it change color or no?
It was a kid's meal in McFlurry, by the way. You can't go wrong with McDonald's or Taco Bell late at night. Nope. Yes. McFlurry is a dub, kid's meal is a dub.
Only
no
in my
only
face.
interface.
Yeah, like on my actual screen recording. You can't tell.
Big dub. W's.
I feel like there was a point where it was doing that. Maybe the way it captures. This is so bright, dude. This is the worst fucking video to watch.
Enabled everything. We got
right now,
power,
it's so
AV
bright
cables
of a
right
video.
here. Look at that.
I can't watch
At Kansai
this.
TV, you're in double dub territory, bud. Yay QDEL is the new thing, which should end up being cheaper than OLED with no downsides. Is it time for some McDonald's breakfast, Izzy?
It's probably time to sleep since my eyes hurt so badly.
Preesh, you must stay there at Toydman.
It kind of helps though. I can just put it on
I miss
fucking
McDonald's breakfast.
put it on fucking orange mode. Helps a lot. McDonald's breakfast.
Do you like sleeping on air mattresses?
Do I like it? No.
You have to be an expert on them by now. 90s McDonald's breakfast was incredible. What flavor do you think you are, RN Izzy?
Chili. Chili flavor. I want to see what this looks like, this view right now. How about you, Annie Fear?
The Cheerwine Chancellor.
No, not Cheerwine Chili. It looks like I'm in like a red room
Cheerwine fucks.
or some shit. It looks like it looks weird, dude. I'm like all red.
Y'all ever had a Green River?
No, what is that? Sounds like an alcoholic drink.
I def taste like sweet and sour sauce, RN.
Ew.
Rojo Seuss.
What is a Green River? Dude, I hate you. Fix your shit, GPT. What is a Green River drink?
Green
Did you know
River is a
Google
bright
Gemini AI
green
can search
lime-flavored
YouTube
soft
vids?
drink. It was created
Dot,
in
dot, dot.
1919 and is especially popular in the Midwest of the United States.
I missed what it fucking said, dude.
Green River is a killer from the 80s.
Lime flavored soft drink. Soft? I
Search
can't
through I
talk.
mean, summarize and such.
Google can, Gemini can AI search. Yeah. I've been using it a little. Like on the actual YouTube, right?
At Kansai TV, that is bananas.
Well, I don't use Gemini. I've never tried Gemini. But on YouTube, there's like
Yeah,
AI.
it searches YouTube.
AI built in.
IDK about using it on YouTube.
There's like, YouTube has its own like AI thing.
Gemini is pretty good.
Maybe
Ain't no way I'm drinking something made by a company
I
called
bet
Chill
Gemini
Muffin
probably
Brewing
works.
Company.
Google
I only use Bing Copilot.
probably has a
So
better
you can
like
ask it
web
to summarize
search.
a vid or find a specific vid.
A
Or
better
more complex stuff.
a better website. Like it would probably be able to search the web better, I would assume. Because Google's probably has that all that. They have like way more data on this shit. Yeah, the finding a specific video sounds like can I do it for free?
Yeah, it's free.
Gemini.
Just sign in with your Google ACC.
Is this shit gonna dox me?
Gemini, find me the best Mobile Legends Bing Bong edit video. Yeah, the first message is always your full name, SSN, and address. Got M.
Okay, find me a YouTube video of a dog that has a banana in its mouth and it barks. Find me a video of a dog with a banana in his mouth. It's not working, the voice to text. Find me a video of a dog eating a banana and it's a brown dog. They're kind of brown. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I don't want to do it right now. Seems cool, though.
Kinda brown LMAO. You didn't say hey Gemini.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't say the magic words. What was I thinking? I guess we should go to bed.
Yeah, bedtime.
I don't know how to stop. Let's see. Is there like a YouTube autoplay fucking...
You're like the pit crew leader on Rainbow Road.
I don't even know what that fucking looks like, dude. I see. I thought you were saying it has one, dude. Alright, why is this fucking white as fuck, dude? YouTube autoplay. Because mine keeps... I want to turn on autoplay. Keep YouTube autoplay on Reddit.
You can make a K of like 2 6 or 8 hour videos.
Yeah, but I don't want to... How do you make... Can you make a queue without making a playlist on the computer? How do you do that? Like, if I want to...
Yeah.
How do you do that? Add to queue. But I can only do it... Like, if I search speedrun... Well, you can just do it. But you... Oh, what the fuck? But you can't do it from here. Add to queue. I've never used the queue system really. I guess it's already in the queue at this point. That's why.
This is how I listen to music a lot. You should just do full movies on YouTube. Movies are black on screen if I try to stream them.
You gotta turn off hardware acceleration. You guys want to watch Django Unchained? You guys want to watch Django Unchained tonight? How about The Contract?
Yes.
Or
No.
Good, Bad, Ugly to Mill. That's a teaser. Venom, dude. That's actually crazy that this shit is just on here. It's like the good old
Cloudy
days.
with a chance of meatballs would slap. Django.
It's like the good old days of fucking YouTube, bro.
I've been getting recommended Paul a lot.
That's funny. What do you guys want to watch? I got Paul right here, dude. There he is.
Can we have a goon sesh in the Discord sometime?
No, bro. That's Irby's Discord. You're thinking of. It's Rainbow Road. Alright, how do I need to find long videos? That's the next
I still remember that one time we all did 5 Nights at Freddy's in Discord.
how do I find the fucking... Does just the Google dorking work with YouTube? Probably not.
Super 64.
In title, all in title. Description. We'll find the videos which contain the specified phrase in the description. I didn't know that. Let's try that. Give me other words. It's not gonna be right.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Among Us?
That's so much money. I can't believe you
Thank
said
you, dude.
$10. I'm gonna use that money to buy a bunch of stuff.
Saying play Among Us right now.
Podcasts are long. TED Talks are long. Documentaries are long. Seasons of AVGN are long.
True, documentaries, TED Talks, or podcasts, I mean. What's like something
Yes.
unhinged to sleep to? Well, not like, I want something like, I don't know, I want to watch like conspiracy, like fucking crazy videos. Just because it would be funny to have on.
Lol. Conspiracy documentaries. I'm running out of Linus videos to watch while eating. It's Joe over. David Ick live. I got sucked into the Contra speedrun doc while you slept. Fiddler doc.
That's what I'm saying.
BBS documentary is cool. Is this the last night sleeping in garage?
I don't know. Probably not.
At Toitman Big Booty Sissies? Bullet and board systems lol.
Pipe works like an ore operator.
I feel Diddy Kong Racing for 64 was better than Mario 64. Bulletin board systems. Mario Kart 64.
Like search with numbers. Why doesn't that work? You can do length. Relevant results. Okay, let's look up I don't know, man. I just want something easy, dude. There's too much, dude. It's too hard to make a playlist. I have to find 8 hours of videos. But yeah, then it's not gonna play videos the whole night.
Halo 1 was a pretty good game. Not just gameplay-wise. I mean, it was fun. Halo 1 was fun. I think we spent years, frankly, at this point, saying, how do we ratchet the bar across the board up for Halo 2?
In a lot of ways, Halo 2 is just the, you know, an extension of all the excitement we felt at the end of Halo 1 and that we didn't get to, you know, that we didn't get to express.
Trying to set up a 24/7 Twitch stream that just autoplays random YouTube videos. See where it gets. Disable this auto pause mechanism by using the following user script. Greasyfork.org. For Grease Monkey. This is not what it looks like, though. I don't know if I want to... Tsunami bit.
The red light is bright AF.
I know. It's because I have a white screen on right now. I'm trying to find something to just autoplay YouTube, dude. I don't know, dude. Gravity. I don't know how to stop. It feels like no one is like... It's not a problem for anyone else, but that can't be the case.
Noobot, could make a playlist of the vids to play through it and turn requests off if needing them to autoplay is the roadblock.
All I need is youtube.com to not stop playing videos after like 4 hours. Because it'll autoplay for like... What was that? It'll play, like, I can play it and go to sleep, but then after like 4 hours or something, like I'll wake up and the video will be paused. Well, it'll be like at the end of the video when there's like the next button and like cancel button or some shit with like a video.
For both male and female. Magic spell corner.
It'll just be paused there. So it's like, it seems like they're like just turning it off because they're like, oh, this guy's asleep. YouTube non-stop.
You probably need to refresh the page when it gets close to the time limit.
Yeah, but I'm sleeping, that's the thing. But I guess that's the way around it. Yeah, this video paused, but that's not what pops up, is the thing. It might work, but that's not, it doesn't say like, oh, your video paused, it just stops autoplay. This guy says
Do you have anything to set a macro?
I mean, I could. You just have it like auto refresh every. I guess it's an easy solution right now. Kind of easy. There's this one that has like disable like next video or some shit. Up next off resets YT's autoplay after every video. I feel like that's probably what happened. Let's see. Supposed to decide.
Just set up an air horn with bits. Someone can wake you up to hit play if it stops.
Yeah. True. This thing's broken.
Halo 1 is a pretty good game. Not just gameplay. It was fun. Halo 1 was fun. I think we spent years, frankly, at this point, saying how do we ratchet the bar across the board up for Halo 2?
I don't know, maybe this will do something.
Halo 1 is a pretty good game. Not just gameplay. It was fun. Halo 1 was fun. I think we spent years, frankly, at this point saying, how do we ratchet the bar across the board up for Halo 2?
In a lot of ways, Halo 2 was just, an extension of all the excitement we felt at the end of Halo 1 and that we didn't get to express. Just in every way, we've really increased the scale and the scope of the game.
Exploring huge environments, 10 times the size of Halo 1.
Maybe we can make a queue. See, like, how do I add this video to a queue? This should add it. There's just no way to do this. There's no way to add it to the queue if I'm watching it currently. That's what's annoying, I feel like, is like, how do I do that? I can't. I gotta search it again. Or I just add another video. Fucking... What the fuck? It's like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. Podcast. AVGN Season 1. It would have been easier to set up an air horn.
Halo 1 was a pretty good game. Not just gameplay-wise. I mean, it was fun. Halo 1 was fun. I think we spent years, frankly, at this point, saying, how do we ratchet the bar across the board up for Halo 2?
In a lot of ways, Halo 2 is just the, you know, an extension of all the excitement we felt at the end of Halo 1 and that we didn't get to, you know, that we didn't get to express.
Just in every way, we've really increased the scale and the scope of the game.
It's exploring huge environments, 10 times the size of Halo 1.
It's about kicking ass in as many ways as possible, in as many different bodies as possible.
Fucking memories, man.
Halo 2 is about guns and mo guns. That's
Fuck
what
yeah,
it's
dude.
about.
There's a lot of the story that we didn't get to tell.
Boo. Kill the demon.
There are characters that we had conceived of and even in some cases modeled. And it's also the same with the people too.
Longest, dude. I
And they
can't
also
play
want to do
longest.
what they're doing.
So much
We
money.
want
I can't
our
believe you
game to
said
look like a movie. We want it to look
I'm
like
sorry.
something
I'm
that's
gonna
just
use my money to buy a
unbelievable
bunch
to
of stuff.
experience.
Thank you.
I guess we're sort of feeding off each other, so it's a really
Something's happening whenever, I don't know, donuts are going. It's like my computer is freezing. Like my mouse is freezing. Something.
creative group of people that trust each other.
The really important thing to do now is to take all these different disciplines who are all working on their own things and take all those pieces, take the AI code and the physics and the guys working on the
AI
levels,
code.
and bring all those pieces together at the same
W-mongers.
time, and then you keep doing that. You keep colliding things together until it's a game.
Kind of hard to look at this without.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Clown
computer. That's so much money. I can't believe you said $3. I'm gonna use that money to buy a bunch of stuff. Thank you.
We got the lava lamp at the Bungie's office.
Grab it, grab it, grab it. Keep going. I got your back.
No, not you, dude. Dude, shoot the guy at the window.
Hop in.
Guy with the sword, get him.
Keep it going, keep it going.
This process began with the end of Halo and realizing all the stuff that we had left out. And Jason and I and Jamie and a few other people sitting down and thinking really hard about, oh, wow, what did we really want to tell? And then Jason locked himself in a room for a while and organized his core ideas and then came to me and said, hey, you know, these are my thoughts about a story for Halo 2. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know if we're crazy or stupid or we just like good stories or what, but we certainly worry about that a lot more than you might think we'd have to in a game that's mostly just about action and about not thinking.
In Halo 1, there was maybe 30 seconds of fun that happened over and over and over and over again. So if you can get 30 seconds of fun, you can pretty much stretch that out to be an entire game. Encountering a bunch of guys, melee attacking one of them before they were aware, throwing a grenade into a group of other guys, and then cleaning up the stragglers before they could surround you. And so you can have all the great graphics and all the different characters and lots of different weapons with amazing effects, but if you don't nail that 30 seconds, you're not going to have a great game.
This is the copy of the script, the cinematic script for Halo. This document needs to talk to programmers and artists and animators and everybody. This is 160 pages worth of cinematics. That's kind of crazy if you just think about it on its own. But when you look at a game which is 15 levels long and with a couple protagonists, and a fairly complex story arc. I mean, when you need to drive the player's experience for 20 hours of gameplay, say, 120 minutes of cinematics doesn't really seem that out of proportion. But just to look at it prima facie, it's pretty daunting. You think, my God, you're making a feature film.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
It's not about making it complex, and it's not about playing movies for 2 hours between every 5 minutes of gameplay, but the more you can make somebody believe that they're in this cool place, that they're on Halo fighting the Covenant instead of whatever, sitting in their living room at 2 in the morning trying to, finish some stupid video game.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
There's a lot of complexity here up in this geometry, but look down now. There's very little of that down here. Oh, right. And I think we should try to flip-flop some of that. We start with the story, first of all. We get a good background to the entire game, just a foundation for things, and then we start building levels off of that. This particular level that I'm looking at right now is called the Sentinel Headquarters. The Sentinel is this hovering character. They don't need floors. They can fly up through the ceilings, they can fly through portals that are 20 feet up. But you as the character will have the challenge of traversing this interesting terrain inside the structure, up and across beamwork and through these little portals throughout the space. So it's going to be really interesting for the player to explore.
All right, we made it, huh? All right, Michael's going to talk about the engineering and stuff.
It's amazing to me how good stuff looks and how much progress we have, but something I've been thinking a lot about is E3.
E3 stands for the Electronic Entertainment Expo, and it's the biggest event in the video game world where all the developers and all the publishers and all the gaming press all get together for, it's almost a week-long carnival, practically.
Trade shows are useful because they make you get your shit together.
It's important for us to get excited about what we get done for E3 because we need to build that excitement up and go goddamn, we have a lot of work to do between now and E3.
I think it's really important to be ambitious. I think it's important to have more balls in the air that you can catch at the end when it all comes down to it and you have to ship a game. But certainly you can go too far.
Of all the people on the team, Tyson and I are probably the people who are the most frightening for Jason and the programmers. We are the most crazy scripting, crack smoking. This would be so cool, damn the frame rate. Let's pound the code to make these crazy things happen.
Oh, no.
Woohoo! E3 demo from start to finish. Woohoo!
They entered the city a little over an hour ago.
Yesterday, before the demo, we had all this stuff that we were just throwing in, and finally something began to catch, and we started moving. But all this stuff that didn't exist 2 hours earlier is all of a sudden in the demo and ready to show to people. That's when it's the most rewarding and most fun to be doing this sort of stuff, is when it clicks.
So you will continue fighting. I don't think this part of the script is going to work, but at some point, you and your ODST buddies will jump down, and you'll have 2 SMGs at this point, 1 in each hand, and you will begin to tear into the grunts with your 2 SMGs.
A lot of things that you see at E3 are movies so that they can kind of fake the sound or, you know, pre-render it even so that their frame rate is solid. But what we're doing is we're playing it in front of people live.
Sign will come crashing down on the dropship. Boom! And the Master Chief will be chased by brutes, and this is all f***ed up and horrible, but... And then all of a sudden, another shadow of a dropship passes over you. And Cortana says, "Oh Lord, look out! Look out! Because it's raining brutes, baby!" Oh no!
Brutes! Look out!
This is for a scene where the brute jumps down onto the hood of the Warthog, surprising the driver and the Master Chief in the back, for Joe's demo at E3. We always want to try to put a bit of ourselves in the character. It's at least what I'm trying to do with the brute as well. We've been playing around with the idea of characters boarding other vehicles. So here you see a cycle of the brute swatting the driver and the passenger out of the way. It's a pretty rough cycle. It's about 70% complete. Still got a lot more work to put into it.
What we are doing now for animation is so much more in depth. We're bringing so much more character to each one of the entities in our game. So creating an environment that is visually compelling and beautiful from all vantage points is such a huge challenge.
Look how cool that weapon is. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't care about that.
This group of people is great. I'm sometimes pretty awestruck by, how smart these people really are and how good decisions that they're really making. Yeah, I'm really proud of those guys.
Okay, we should try it. Just that scene where the chief ejects out the tunnel door now, which was never slow before, is now butt slow. Okay. Everybody here, they work really, really hard, and it doesn't take that pressure to get them to jump it up to the next level.
Jason, help.
I think we should find a different way to do that, because the whole f***ing Pelican was generating these immense shadow volumes that were filling your screen with this giant bomb. We are the most cynical people. Like, we are the jaded crowd who, if a game doesn't entertain us in 5 minutes, we stop playing it.
Oh no.
What?
This light is like world relative, isn't it? Yes. What I had hoped to achieve in about a half hour, now I'm looking at a good night's worth. So yeah, hopefully by tomorrow morning, we'll have something that works.
The Pelican is so expensive. That's what
The small group of people who, as you work to the very, very end, are going to sit down and feed off that adrenaline and fix the really nitty-gritty details and ship the really totally polished thing.
There it is.
Oh no! What's that?
What is that? It's a new thing. We're just throwing everything we can at it, and you know, Joe keeps pushing for more and more, and then the programmers will come through with some spectacular thing, and then the particle effects guy will, you know, create something that just looks beautiful. But then the frame rate goes down, and the frame rate goes down, and my music is no longer in sync.
There it is.
Bet you can't stick it.
Oh,
you're on.
What was that? That's something for the fans.
I like that. That was
that's
the first I've seen
for
that. The little glowy.
That's for the really
plasma
hardcore, like German press corps. Like up to that point, like, you do not believe it's good, and now they're like, wow.
The most important thing is what comes out of this E3. It's for all the business reasons, this is an important moment for retailers in terms of making their decisions on the games they're going to get behind. And it's also really important to the fans. And I think this is a great moment for them to see, you know, what this game really could be like.
We've been pretty quiet about what we've been doing. So in a lot of ways, I think fans are coming in with no expectations, right? No preconceived notions about what they're going to see.
So we're going to show you Halo 2 today. This is I'm actually going to be playing it as best I can. But before we start, I just need to go over some safety regulations in case of fire or electrical storm or earthquake or something like that. Just be sure that you guys are safe.
Know it, son! These folks didn't wait in line to hear your lips flippity-flap. Knuckle up and get ready to dance, you pasty bastard!
Yes, sir, Sergeant!
What you good people are about to see is an operation in progress. This is a real-time feed. No smoke and mirrors, pre-recorded bullshit. Have made landfall and occupied one of our cities. We will link up with our forces in theater, engage the enemy, and boot their sorry behinds back into the stratosphere. Come on, biatch.
Sir.
You got anything?
Well, I need to talk about
Didn't think so. Kill the lights! Go, go, go!
Take my weapon. You'll need it.
Thanks a lot for coming, everybody. Good show.
I mean, when I'm watching the demo and you climb up on the cruiser and kick the guy off, I lost it.
Master Chief jumped up the ghost, kicked the enemy down and got on it. It was over. It was game over after that.
Jumping on the ghost definitely surprised everyone the first time. It was like, hey. Because everybody remembers getting run over by those things.
And you blow something up and the guy crawls out and he's still alive. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that as far as I'm concerned.
It seemed like a war, like a real battle.
I went to see it twice just to make sure that it wasn't the exact same thing, and it was totally different this time.
I don't say the word awesome. Usually dude doesn't come out of my mouth. But the truth is, the game is awesome, dude.
How the hell are we going to beat this game?
Hurry it up. Let's get it out of here.
No, you know, we can't wait another year. You know, I'm sorry. We can't wait. This game has to come out now.
You know, listen. We spend day in, day out indoors under fluorescent bulbs, slaving away. This is the first sun we've seen in months. If you look, you can see just by our bulk and our musculature that we're not only top-notch game developers, we're also star athletes.
Okay, everyone! Yay, we got our first event going for the day, for the pentathlon! Woo!
The pentathlon is five different sports.
We split up into 4 teams. Grizzled Ancients, which are the cool people.
It's by tenure. It's by tenure. So how long you been at Bungie determines which team you're on.
Old school, middle school, and newbies. And Grizzled Ancients, of which I am not a Grizzled Ancient.
5 events. Tug of War, the old classic that everybody hates,
Right.
So you end up with red hands.
Volleyball, dodgeball, bocce ball, wacky race.
And tug of war. Let me tell you the secret to tug of war. The team with me as the anchor isn't going to win. The team with Michael as the anchor, well, they got a shot.
The team with Nathan over there as the anchor, they got a real good shot.
Everybody's got to start with both bum cheeks on the line. Apparently, your team is like the Flood. You were all one body and one mind. This game is about throwing balls and hitting other people.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3!
Winning at the pentathlon is non-alcoholic. You appear drunk, and yet you drink root beer.
The key to enjoying the pentathlon, beer.
I hate all of you! Yeah, the whole thing about you guys. I love you, man.
Well done.
Great honor.
No hug.
Pentathlon for 2003 is officially done.
I'm enjoying the sunset, the last sort of rays of light, because the next 5 months or so, I don't think we're all going to see very much sun. As a matter of fact, I don't think we're going to see any sun at all for the next 5 or 6 months, so enjoy it while it lasts.
I'm going back to sleep, dude. Just because of that.
Just folded in insider formation. Additional context.
We had a vision in our mind about what Halo 2 would look like, and that vision is really easy to see in the Halo 2 announcement trailer. You know, stencil shadows on everything, real-time reflections in the Master Chief's visor, this very crisp, well-wrought image. And we thought, well, that's what we're going to show for E3. And when we got to the actual implementation of some of the choices we had made, we realized that it's impossible. And we went around and around on that and other questions for perhaps too long.
I don't think anybody in this world has ever done anything worthwhile without being their own worst critic. I think that, I mean, especially when you talk about any creative enterprise, if you somehow believe that what you're doing is the greatest thing ever all the time, it's absolutely not going to be the greatest thing ever.
We came back with E3 with actually less than what we wanted to. We came back from E3 with a demo. We did not come back from E3 with a playable part of a level. That was really bad, actually. That wasn't the goal.
What E3 gave us was the sense that we still didn't have the target that we were aiming at. So after E3, instead of being able to jump into all of our levels and go right into it, we're still trying to figure out where we're going and what the quality bar is going to be. Because right now, the game is not fun.
That is if I have time with all you bastards making me fix things.
We've got 50, 60 guys now on the Halo 2 team. They're waiting to be told, hey, what do we do? You know, what do we, as this massive, smart, talented, hardcore, devoted guys that are going to stay up really late, what do we do? Tell us, we want to do it.
There'll be two 16-player games starting, 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
I do these LAN fests like every 6 months or so. Some of the people that are showing up are regulars. There's always new people. It's just Halo ties it all together.
All right, hi, I'm Blackstar. Yes, the one you know and love. Cyberfree.
Cyberfree.
Arizona. That's Shishka.
I'm Shishka. Nice to meet you all.
Mr. Smiley. Yeah, Mr. Smiley. Brian from Bungie. We got someone from Bungie here. That's right.
There's 35, 40 people here, and they're all about Halo, and they all post on these online forums, and they're all like these internet beings that like we finally get to shake hands with.
Oh, they're running across. They're across. They're everywhere. There's like 14 of them inside the base.
Right now, we have this game going here, which is 16. Downstairs, I was just down there. They probably by now have at least a 16 game going on. They keep on bringing in more stuff, and it seems to be expanding.
Triangle.
We set up 10 Xboxes, actually. That meant 10 TVs or screens of some sort. It turned out we had 4 LCD projectors. All of the wiring in the house runs into one room and into a pair of switches and then goes out again. All running off my house in the Connecticut suburbs in the winter.
Hi, I'd like to place a to-go order, please. It's pretty big. We want 12 large pizzas. We want 3 pepperoni, 3 cheese, 2 meat lovers.
There were people willing to spend next month's rent to fly across the country to play in a game at my house.
Got the flag. I'm out the front. This is playing offense. Oh my!
What it comes down to is getting together with people, being able to yell at them, being able to, you know, talk about, oh, it was so great when you killed me with that rocket. I didn't even know it was coming, you know.
Shishka's aim is horrible.
Train. Oh my God.
Being able to like reflect on the gameplay afterwards.
Blue team got the most captures. I got the most kills. So I get one of the prizes.
Dolbeck's got most kills, and then Kingpin got 1 death because he just sat around like a pansy. But if he's watching this, he's a pansy. He knows.
What do you mean? It's not
his moist thing down here.
It's like time on watching Flash grow.
They probably think we're a little strange.
What do you mean a little?
A little.
It's a hobby like any other, and every hobby has its own level of obsession or a level of interest.
We're a social group getting together.
Gaming used to be the domain of the geeks, and it's not really anymore.
I got the flag.
You got it?
Oh shit, maybe not. I got it.
Are we too old?
I have front door. Look at me!
Nah.
To Halo 2?
Halo 2.
And Bungie.
And Bungie.
What do I do? I make guns. You get that butt in
use it like a pistol, and you'll be able to have one in both hands. So you walk around with these 2 bullet hoses. There's the battle rifle, right? If you're like me, it'll be the weapon that you fall back on throughout the entire game, because it's the go-to gun. It'll hopefully actually behave more like a rifle than the assault rifle did from Halo, which was more of a submachine gun. It suffered from the same things that all video game weapons suffer from, and that is they do not behave like their real-world counterparts.
South Carolina, it was a trip for reference to see basically how Marines moved, how they reacted in combat situations, formations. We show up on a farm and we're kind of like, how serious could these guys actually be? And then we turn the corner and see a table full of guns. Not only one table, but 2 picnic tables full of guns. Actual military issue service weapons. It ranged from pistols to machine guns, fully automatic, silenced. You're talking the deadliest type of guns. And these guys were pretty serious. It was kind of intimidating.
Gun comes up, gun
Bang,
doesn't
bang.
work. And now I'm going to take up a good shooting position, and I'm going to follow him all the way into the ground, try to take him down. If I were to just barrel point him like that.
During the development of Halo, whatever, we made mistakes.
We definitely got some criticism from actual people that were in the military.
We had a smaller team, right? And we had a very short time to make the game.
We did a lot of research, but there's only so much that books can teach you. You've got to get a lot of research hands-on.
It isn't very often where you get to see guys who really know what they're doing.
And at full extension, now you're holding it out here by itself.
Being able to stand back and observe brass ejecting from the weapon. And
the most surprising thing for me was basically the communication between a 2-man unit.
Moving. Move.
Touching your partner's back when he's in front of you. Marines going into combat formations, how they'd handle certain situations, how they'd handle multiple opponents, single opponents. We're trying to go far and above what we've done in Halo 1.
This is our audio playground, which has evolved greatly since the last time. We now have virtually every surface in the game in these large rooms that allow us to kind of mess around and do what we want. I'm going to show you to one of my favorite rooms, which is the dirt room. Awful lot of dirt in Halo. I could listen to this stuff all day. A voice is a point in space that is creating audio, and that audio gets mixed and then gets put out the speakers. If I turn on one more debug thing here, it'll actually show us just how many voices are in use for an event like this. So the screen is filled with the amount of sound calls we're getting. And what this is telling us right here is that we have about 17 or 18 voices in use when this chain gun is firing. And we can have 64 unique things happening in surround sound space at a time. We almost call it the Matrix of Doom, because the amount of surface types that we have in the game versus the amount of objects that we have in the game colliding with each other and against the environment, we will be generating hundreds and indeed thousands of sound effects to try to cover up this matrix. There's nothing we can't put in the game, and all we're waiting for is the assets to go in there for us to tag to them. So we're in good shape, I think. Ask me again in 2 months, and when I'm bloodshot eyes and I haven't bathed in 3 days, and I'll probably tell you something different.
So we had a game that was 9 levels. Took us, started at Earth and brought us out into the galaxy and then brought us back to Earth for this grand conclusion. Well, right about at that moment, Pandora's box was opened and decisions which were engraved in stone were rethought.
We messed up. Like, we didn't have the design down, we didn't have the story down.
Once we actually started to see how long the missions were taking to
to produce and how long they were taking to design and script, and it just wasn't going to work.
And then everything that wasn't essential, all these things that we just loved to see in the game, they get put on the bottom of this list, and we start hacking them off.
Here comes the knife out of the script. What's important? That isn't, goodbye, my lovely child.
The Bungie process of making cool games has worked up until now, but is it possible that there's an amount of pressure or an ambition that's beyond what we can actually do? I don't know. We haven't finished it yet.
These levels behind me, they are commitment. These whiteboards, all they are is commitment. This is what we're going to do.
The time for constructive feedback is done, and it's time to work.
Have you paid attention to our enemies for 1 second? I beg your pardon? First of all, that guy, he's not yellow. He's orange. And since when is there a girl on the red team?
My favorite thing is pretty dresses.
I got termites in my leg. And that is not a southern accent.
Do you have any tampons?
Seriously, what is the matter with you people?
At the time we started the series, we thought we were the first people ever to do this.
We
thought we were
very
such
original.
creative geniuses.
We made 2 little 5-minute. No, they were about 2 minutes
They
back
were about
then.
2 minutes.
2 minutes apiece. Yeah, 2 minutes each, and we put them on the web, and they were just funny little sketches that we wrote, and then we used Halo to animate them.
All right, O'Malley, this is it. I got half a mind to kill you.
That's ridiculous.
And the other half agrees.
I think the first week we had 2,000 hits, and then we had, I think, 3,000 hits in a day. As we realized it was kind of starting to take off, and then the next day we had 50,000 hits. And so we started doing a weekly series pretty quickly.
This is the M12LRV. I like to call it the Warthog.
A lot of the jokes are just things that you and your buddies would say to each other while you're playing Halo.
Why a Warthog, sir? Because M12LRV is too hard to say in conversation, son.
Is Simmons in the can?
I'm ready.
Okay. Action.
Would electrified be okay? Would electrified be okay? Would electrified be okay?
Great.
Well, as you can tell, we are in the old closet for this bedroom out here. We still have the wooden bars where you'd be hanging your clothes.
When's it gonna be Simmons' turn? When?
When I do the yelling, I hold on to the bars up here where we hang the clothes from. Otherwise, I get a little too excited.
That's pretty good, but try to sound like you're reading it off a script.
All right, I can do that.
Get through it a little faster.
Okay.
Aw, come on, Griff. He was more of a bag than a douchebag.
I'm wearing a training bra. I'm wearing a training bra.
Try emphasizing I'm.
There's a really weird feature in Halo. I won't call it a bug, out of respect. The position a character is normally in when playing the game, they have their gun up, they're looking around for somebody else going to shoot them, and then as you lower the gun, the character looks down, but at the last minute there, looks back up. And we can make them bob their head to talk, to show who's talking, movement. We can have them turn to face people.
Well, looks like Caboose has hurt himself.
This is the bug that makes it possible. Without this, we couldn't do it.
Caboose get his head stuck in the freezer again.
It's a beautiful game. I mean, there's still, I don't think there's a better looking game for the Xbox since it's come out. No, I don't know. I'd like to keep doing it basically as long as Bungie and the fans will put up with us.
We're here today. We're on the 8th of June today. We're roughly halfway towards finishing the project since this went up. So 4 weeks from now, we'll have coded everything in the game. Another 4 weeks from now, we'll have put all of the pieces of content in the game. 2 weeks after that, we'll have literally everything, all of the audio, all the cinematics, everything. Then there's 6 weeks after that where all we do is play it and we fix any bug where we absolutely could not ship it. And then we release it.
I'm still scared shitless right now, to be honest with you.
Problem is, the bug I have is...
The difference between good enough and awesome is so big. And I mean, there's standards set by everyone here that, I mean, good enough sucks. You can't do good enough.
You fire the bullet, and the bullet comes about maybe
4 or 5 pixels below where the crosshair says it's going to. It's a hard kind of thing to live up to, but it's I mean, the game's going to be better for it.
We're actually pretty good at slamming stuff in right at the end. As a matter of fact, I think we do some of our best work that way.
We're seeing big chunks of the game being fun and playable, and so I think that's a huge corner that we've turned.
Right now I'm working on polishing the blood splatter decals.
The bugger evolved into this model right here. He has independent little hips, which kind of give him buggery movement, which is cool.
We're trying to add certain specific weak points to a Banshee, like on the anti-grav pods on the wings.
We've got a huge amount of work to do in this very, very compressed time period. That's scary. These guys everybody here is scared.
More time would be welcome.
CJ doesn't need us until...
If we could have some more time, that would be great, but the fans are screaming.
More time, more time.
Yeah, we could have used a lot more time.
If you can invent a 75-hour day, you'd be my best friend.
We're not asking to work shorter days. We're asking to work as hard as we're working right now, but just 2 weeks.
It's an amazing thing to be part of. That many people want something so bad that they're willing to spend that, that time and that effort 7 days a week. It's tremendously hard. It's a cool thing to be part of, and Halo 1 wouldn't have been what it was if we hadn't done that, and this game sure wouldn't be what it is going to be if we had worked 8 hours a day, and maybe that sucks because we didn't plan right, and maybe there's a way to do it all on the 9-to-5 schedule, and maybe one day we'll even find that, but it's sure not the way it's going to be this time.
We've undertaken this really massive task. I think that we had 2,000 or 3,000 lines of unique combat dialogue in Halo 1, and now we're talking more than 14,000 lines of combat dialogue. So the end result is that Marty and I are spending, Marty more than me, a bunch of time in the studio getting a lot of voices.
On a galactic scale. Let's see, fairly robust security algorithms. I could crack them, but sidestep, cover my tracks, and voila, top-side hull schematics.
See, Jen, you just made like all the dorky techno geeks. There's nothing hotter than a woman that can infiltrate topside hull schematics. What's it like working with Marty? That's a good question.
Joe? Oh, well, I mean, it's the best.
Working with Marty is an effort in patience and restraint.
He's hilarious, he's funny, he's sharp.
He gets to bitch like nobody's business about how much work he has and how little time there is.
We work together really well.
The two of us together are the most unlikely couple for a variety of reasons.
I hate him, actually.
Chief, whatever you're gonna do, make it quick.
I think Cortana might just be genuinely...
Basically, well, all you want to do is say, louder, faster, now you're sad. But Joe is like, well, you see, back in the first centuries of spaceflight, the Covenant...
So right, the Covenant fleet which arrived at Earth is now attacking. There's an engine core, and if we destroy the reactor, the powers the core of the ship.
Actually, I can see the actor's eyes start to glaze over, and they have no idea what that means. So they'll say, so, you want it faster? And then I'll go, yeah, faster.
I'd say Marty's direction is incredibly intuitive. Sometimes, and I'm smiling even as I say it, I don't know what I'm going to say, but Marty does, and he's already written out exactly as I'm going to say it.
Oh, Pods, I'm in. We Lord, it's raining aliens. Oh, Jesus, why you do this to me? Aliens everywhere.
Number one, you want to have someone who gets it, who, especially if they've played the game, or if they're really good actors and they've improvised a lot.
That's the kind of performance we're looking for. I just don't want the actor to blow through the page and give me exactly what I want. I want the actor to go through the page, give me what I want, be inspired, and then launch off into some crazy realm.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
This will save me from the storm, but you will be consumed. The universe is full of cold, hard facts, and this is one of them.
Chief, we've got a problem. The
boarding craft from the Malta and the Athens are converging on us.
The moment of salvation is at hand.
Forward, warriors, and fear not pain or death.
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
This place is falling apart.
Kill me or release me, parasite. But do not waste my time with talk.
I need a weapon.
This is not your grave. But you are welcome in it. Kill the other. I have come to kill you.
My eyes!
Oh my! Where am I being taken?
Hold on to your potato.
I stick my foot so far up your ass, you'll be talking shit for weeks.
Good golly, Miss Molly! Have you?
Punch it, Ensign.
Turret's wasted.
Oh, denied.
Hoorah!
I love holding these highlighters.
The hopes of all the Covenant rest on your shoulders, Chieftain.
That was really wonderful to see these actors come in who we really didn't know what was going to happen with them, and they worked really, really hard, and they did a really great job.
Works for us, and away we go. Whee!
If only Marty would work that hard, we'd be set.
Dietat. Diapap.
There's always a point, like when I'm all by myself composing, and this just happened like within the last 24 hours, where I'm thinking, is this anything? Is this idea going to be interesting to anybody? You have these whole series of self-doubts. And then there comes a point where I get over the hump. Like I add some instrument or I play some melody, and it's like, oh, okay. That's what this was meant to be. If I'm involved in the development of the game and I actually enjoy the game, and I'm talking with Joe and I'm talking with Tyson, I'm understanding emotionally what they're trying to do, then my product will be better because I'm that deeply involved in it.
Marty's pretty amazing. Marty makes pretty much everything we do twice as good, and that makes me really angry because he's just about the only individual who has that level of contribution to the team. But I would never say that to him.
So it's really nice to see something which needed an epic effort to put it together and make it really great, sort of coming together now.
The reason the plane builder is now considered.
We're at a stage in the game development where a lot of things that were broken or unfinished are really coming together. It certainly wiped out all my expectations. I was hoping for Halo 1.5 or 6, you know, and a few new features, a couple of new weapons, but just seeing how it's exploding, it's really incredible.
It's really great to have this deadline that we can't move at all because it forces us to kind of finish it. When the producers come over and pry our hands from the keyboard and say, okay, you can't touch it anymore, we've got to start manufacturing these discs, I think that's the point where we're going to have to stop, and that's going to be the end of it.
People are like, God damn, like it's so cool to fight the hunter, except then this grunt guy came over, and wouldn't it be cool like if he could jump up on the hunter's back and do this or that, or you know, whatever, and you're like, let's go do it.
It feels to me like the excitement is coming back. Getting the missions together is pretty huge. It's something that people haven't seen for 3 years. the designers are here, programmers are here, environment artists seem like they haven't gone home since about April anyway, so I think everybody's kept focused, and I think that's something that's really important.
We're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, so that's good.
There's glorious, bright light at the end of the tunnel.
I see the light, it's this little pinprick, but it's coming fast.
I'm married to the guy who actually got to see the light at the end of the tunnel, and he says it's glorious.
Every day I see something brand new that it blows me away. I'm like, gosh, how did you guys do that? It's really neat stuff. It excites me, makes me do better work, makes all these other guys do better work. They're really excited about it.
Jason has this phrase that he uses for how things come together at the end, and he says that it's like assembling a cathedral out of a hurricane.
We scale each of these three factors by a different value.
The best part of working Halo 1 was at the end, when the game's done, you come in and play the game, and that's your work. You come in and you actually beta test the game. And I was just telling him that I can't wait to do that. I can't wait to see all the work that we've done, put it in the game and play it at the end of the game. It's gonna be awesome.
I would describe it as barely pulling out of the dive in time to make a perfect three-point landing, and I think if the plane holds together, we're gonna land it okay.
I'm often amazed by the shit that we can pull off. This group of people is great.
Well, I think
it's about believing you're the best and that there's nothing that you can't overcome. It's about showing everybody else that you rule the world. And it's also about having fun. I mean, as hard as it gets, it's still the best job in the world.
Come on! All right, stick together. Right now. Oh, it went up top. Right there, murder Max.
Kind of a little bit.
I like to think of it as jumping out of an airplane with some silkworms and a needle and having to make your parachute on the way down. It always comes together right at the very end.
Pull this out from so far.
There's always this thing that happens at the end where all these disparate pieces come together and make this glorious game, and to a certain extent you just have to keep your hands on the keyboard like it's a steering wheel of a race car and type really quickly as all this stuff falls into the hopper, because very quickly what's going to come out the other side is, I think, something which is really good. We're not sure yet, but it's looking like it's going to be good.
There's nothing I could do. We've got a problem.
I will continue my campaign against the humans. Warriors, prepare for combat. 30 seconds out.
Stand by to...
Whoa.
Here is the space station. I think the main gist of what we were trying to achieve with this at the very, very beginning was the idea of this giant perimeter gun that orbits the Earth and is used for satellite defense.
One thing I really liked about the space station was how you could
actually really have a sense of where you were in the station with all the windows looking out onto the gun, like all these atrium spaces where you've got a lot of sight lines to other parts of the station that you later get to. Unlike the Pillar of Autumn, you really didn't have a sense of how big the structure was.
That leads us onto Old Mombasa. We had a lot of destruction present in this to really try to set the mood of the Earth being under attack. It was sort of an inspiration of what would an old ethnic neighborhood look like in the future. So a lot of stuff has been retrofitted with wires, and it was a nice way to transitions into the newer architecture, which you eventually get to after you play through the beach and the tunnels and all that. And you eventually end up over what we call New Mombasa.
A lot of the look and feel of the city was based on either concepts that were painted or from actual photographs of the current city of Mombasa that exists in Kenya. And so that's why it seems familiar. At the same time, we've tried to add as simply as possible signs of 500 years of human advance.
It sort of still harkens to the arcology concept that Chris Lee was working on a long time ago for the E3.
You'll see a lot of architecture here, like this large bridge. There's some highway sections, and then the new city. And the reason why the arcology was replaced is because it was such a massive structure that you really felt like you were just in a gray metal canyon and not in a living city nearly as much as the new level. So hopefully it was a change for the better.
Gas Giant.
Dave's baby. His big,
worked on this
big
for
baby.
Too long, too many years. It was satisfying to play through, and I played through it today, and I think successfully. The production half of it feels like, okay, this is where they're moving these odd canisters full of gas that they're farming. I think there's a good transition from that to the research area where this predates the Halos. Their idea for this is where they first sort of came into contact with the flood and had this horrible potential war in front of them, or infestation.
Okay, here we go. Sentinel Wall. This is where things start to cook up story-wise.
This wall was built by the Forerunners to keep the flood quarantined into a specific area on Delta Halo.
Even the exterior of the quarantine zone is supposed to reflect the barrenness and the lack of life that the Sentinels have been trying to instill in the area by starving it of light and energy and heat and all sorts of good things, and so that's why it's so cold. And we're now at High Charity.
We definitely took a departure from the Covenant stuff that we did in Halo.
We're able to squeeze the most out of the Xbox and actually do all the fancy curves and shiny surfaces that we had drawn out.
We chose a different palette for colors.
Yes, purple.
A lot darker.
Much darker purple than
much darker purple, desaturated.
Mauve tones of Halo 1.
We pulled off a much better organic feel to everything, which was really kind of neat. And so the lighting is going to be very dark and moody.
So now we're looking at
the Delta Halo. It's really cool. It has a lot of beautiful water shots. I think some of the really good overgrowth throughout all of it.
So we definitely put a lot more attention onto making Forerunner structures look like they've actually aged. First game, they were pretty thin. It's somewhat reminiscent of the first control room in terms of its sort of the ziggurat structure that Chris Barrett did in Halo 1. Wanted to relate to that in the spherical room shape, or the control room shape, but unearthed it a lot more.
I think this is really where we hit our stride, because the sheer scope and scale of all these levels.
Yeah, they're huge.
They're huge.
I'm Joseph Staten. I'm the director of cinematics. I basically am in charge of making the movies, telling the story.
I'm CJ Cowan. I am a cinematic designer.
John Butkus, animator.
This is a scene that used to happen in the middle of the control room level, where the Arbiter comes across Sergeant Johnson, basically about to be executed by some brutes.
This one will do. Kill the other.
Yes, Chieftain. A day's ration says I do this in one cut.
2 cuts, at least.
You're on.
This was going to be sort of our big, crazy fight scene that John and I cooked up, and John did most of the good choreography for it. And then we decided to simplify things. I don't know, what would you add to that, John?
How do you mean simplify? By cutting it?
Yeah, right. By saying, this is stupid. No, I think if you watch it, you'll see that there's just a ton of really great action, which I think ultimately decided one was really hard to animate given the time that we had. So it was a fight scene that we wanted the player to actually do himself.
Right.
I always wanted to have some big rumble between the Arbiter and a bunch of the brutes. You don't really ever see these guys go at it unarmed, and this would be the one great situation where you see, look at that, whoop, ah! Look at that choreography, oh, in the face. There's still a small part of this cinematic that is in the game. We still have basically the end of this cinematic where the Arbiter and Johnson are talking about what they're going to do, how they're going to actually make it to the control room to take out Tartarus. We wanted to get Johnson safely into the Scarab before the player could get control of things, and that's what actually happens in the real game.
Tell me, human, can you drive a Scarab?
This would lead into some gameplay. The cool gameplay, of course, is the Arbiter riding on the Scarab tank while Johnson was driving it.
They're gonna know we're coming.
This is the scene that used to be called the mural scene, and you're about to see why. This is our big chance in the middle of the game to give the player a really clear understanding of the Covenant religion, explain how it's actually set up, what they believe in, and why. I think the original Videomatic that we're looking at, it probably gave the player too much information. I think we were trying to sell the Covenant side of the story a little bit too hard.
What has happened? The prophets blame us for that braggart Regret's demise, and decided to replace our best warriors with these imbeciles.
But I think the cool thing, if you look at the real cinematic in the game, the one that evolved from this, we picked the most important things, which were the changing of the guard, the relationship, the uneasy relationship between the Spec Ops commander and the prophets, and then the sort of conniving way that the Prophet of Truth gets the player, the Arbiter, excited about going and completing his task. Those sort of three critical moments are still in the real cinematic, but they're done much more efficiently.
This is kind of the very beginning of the realization that the Covenant is starting to fall apart, where the elites are kind of being ushered off to the side by the prophets, and the brutes are kind of coming in, and nobody really knows what's going on. The Spec Ops commander's like, I don't know why we're being kicked out.
It was clear the elites could no longer guarantee our safety.
But we have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us.
We have this fantastic story arc that we're trying to get across, and we have all this backstory that we're trying to get across. And there comes a point where we look at the amount of time that we have left to finish this game, and we realize that we're just crazy. We're not going to be able to do all of this. And so we pick our battles with what we can cut out, and essentially we're not losing that much by the cinematic that replaces what you see here.
How well do you know the Writ of Union?
As well as I did the day I swore my oath.
Recite the first canto.
So full of hate were our eyes that none of us could see. Our war would yield countless dead, but never victory.
So let us cast arms aside and like discard our wrath. Thou in faith will keep us safe whilst we find the path. Hungry for power and dominion, our ancestors met on the field of battle. Indeed, I suspect we would still be at each other's throats had the prophets not found evidence of the Forerunners and their great journey.
The murals on the wall, essentially, they walk you through the 7 stages of the formation of the Covenant. From the earliest time when the elites and the prophets were actually mortal enemies and fighting each other, up to the sort of present day where both species, in conjunction with a handful of others, grunts, etc., are actually looking for the Halo ring. So as you look at the first mural, you'll see it's a representation of the conflict between the prophets and the elites, and this one shows sort of the elites' function in the Covenant, which is as the enforcers.
While some were short-sighted and chose to reject the promise of our union, all were eventually swayed by the knowledge that those who joined the Covenant would be welcome on our great journey.
This one here shows what the prophets do, which is essentially search through old Forerunner ruins and find artifacts. And one of the most amazing things they found as they searched was this myth of 7 rings created by the Forerunners scattered throughout the galaxy. And this myth of the rings became the thing which drove the drove the creation of the Covenant is the foundation of their religion, which is a belief that these rings are sacred objects that will, if activated, make you a god.
For an instant, our Lord's most splendid creation revealed its hidden power, a divine wind that would rush through the stars.
I think that there's a great push in games these days to throw everything in first person and to essentially remove any letterbox cinematic time. I think a lot of people are moving in that direction. I think our job is to, as efficiently as possible, bracket in letterboxes those critical things the player has to know and tell them in a way that's epic and moving that you just can't always do in first person. But we don't want to keep the player in this little rarefied special world too long. We want to give him some questions, give him some answers, but then send him back out into the sandbox. So this is a great example of a 6-minute thing that we decided, you know, we can really do this in about 4 or 3.5, or maybe even less than that. And let's take that other stuff and let's sprinkle it around in all the different levels. And I think ultimately the player not just appreciates that more, but it makes it a richer game experience.
Robert McLeese. Mainly, I make guns.
My name is Marcus Leto. I am the art director for Halo 2.
My name is Shikai Wang, and I'm a conceptual artist for Halo 2.
Look, it's the blind wolf. The beloved blind wolf.
That was back when you could ride it.
Yeah, you could actually mount the thing and ride it. AI couldn't handle it on the AI side. Couldn't flock them. Couldn't fit them into gameplay.
Oh, it's nothing on our end.
No.
It's always the programmers.
We had it all.
Hey, the Drenal.
Yeah, hey.
Drenal was a big deal.
Hulk.
Giant boss character. And we'd always thought the Covenant kept this thing, you know, all tied up and enraged.
Right.
And it would bring it out during the frontline battle.
It would have been a cool boss character, too.
Yeah, I think he was just too damn big.
Yeah. Good vehicle smasher, it would have been good.
Yeah. That was the special purpose sniper guy, right?
We wanted like him to have his arms used as like a tripod, and he can actually flip left to right, like side to side, so without having to switch weapons or something.
We had him
silly.
being able to hang from trees as well and do some weird stuff like that.
He got pretty far too. We actually textured him and got into the game and stuff.
It took that long to figure out that.
Yeah.
He's a piece of crap.
This is the engineer.
We got this into the game.
It's actually
fully
Halo
modeled,
1,
textured. Yeah. It was a technological savvy character that would rip apart technology and
idiot savant.
Consume it for the Covenant. This is probably the weirdest character I've seen in our sketchbook.
Marcus said we needed a character that was more menacing because everyone of our characters looked too.
We needed something more monster-y.
Yeah.
Monster-like.
We were just trying to go have a physique that's like biped, but doesn't behave like a biped. So you have all these parts that are missing and all these limbs that are extra limbs.
Oh, this guy's cool.
I like this guy. He was supposed to carry his weapon under his belly.
Beginnings of the Hunter, I think.
There you go, Rob.
It's the
Gator, Doberman.
Doberman Gator or the yeah. And then the keel bug. Which was my idea for cleaning up bodies on the battlefield. It would a few of them would fly in and cut the body into sections and fly off.
I like the wing where it actually distorts.
It made no sense.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it was a strike fighter, right? It was like a defensive fighter for the Earth space.
Well, it just didn't fit into our gameplay either. We didn't have we didn't have a purpose for this kind of thing.
Well, that's cinematics.
Yeah, it'd be a cinematic only thing.
We needed more of a Black Hawk type vehicle, which also got dropped. Dude, I so wanted this vehicle to get into the game.
The doozy.
Precursor to the doozy. Yeah. This didn't make any sense.
Didn't that thing eventually wind up getting a gun on the back of it, or?
No, two people got one gun in the front, one in the back.
And then one guy facing backwards.
Yeah.
The nausea seat.
Yeah. Hovercraft were kind of a strange thing back then, especially ones that we needed to remain stationary at a certain altitude. That we had a very difficult time with some of those. But it had taken a long time for us to tune the engine physics to make it work right.
Oh man, this is the mongoose.
The ATV, I got cut. We had weapons on the front of it initially. We tried no weapons. The designers couldn't figure out how to integrate it into gameplay. It didn't work in conjunction with vehicles like the Warthog or the Ghost. This broke the model too much. Can't tune it well enough, so we had to cut it out.
This is disappointing as well.
Yeah. We've tried so hard to get this thing into the game. We had effects, model, we even reiterated it.
Yeah.
Rob did for Halo 2.
We built it. The most difficult model to build that I did in Halo was the most difficult rebuild for Halo 2.
Yep. Looked beautiful too. Sure, it sucks. Yeah, it's all this good stuff we want to get into the game, but you know, that's part of making games.
The story of Halo 2 it's the story of Halo 1 told from the Covenant perspective.
Halo's story is one about salvation. It's a story of warriors with not a lot of options who have their backs up against the wall.
How much further must we heft this baggage?
In Halo 1, we focused on the humans' perspective, their fate at the hands of the Covenant, but we never really got too much into the Covenant side of the story itself.
Arbiter is a real challenge to the story because he's not the chief, he's not human.
Release the prisoner.
As the player at the start of the game, you don't realize that you're actually going to play this elite general who's been disgraced, but you get this quick glimpse at, that's the flip side of what happened to the Covenant at the end of the first game.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
A couple levels into the game, you realize, oh my God, I get to play this guy.
People identify with humans. People care about humans more. So we really have to put the Arbiter in a position in the story where he matters and where the player cares about him.
You want to look at this guy and you want to see that, wow, he's just as cool as the Master Chief.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
This time around, it's essentially we're telling two stories that simultaneously. We're going back and forth from level to level.
Way over 90% of the time, there's going to be the player who's not paying any attention to the story. He's writing his own story. It's basically just an action movie. That's really a challenge in a game. Like when you stop the game and give the player your dose of the story, and you've succeeded when he's not thinking of those two things as different anymore.
What we are doing now in Halo 2 is so much more in depth. We're bringing so much more character to each one of the entities.
For the sacred icon has been found. With it, our path is clear, our entry into the divine beyond guaranteed.
This new character here is the Prophet. They wanted some guy who is omnipotent looking and, really powerful, looks like, but really old and fragile.
Prophets are the ultimate bad guys.
Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
In Halo 2, we are really making a bigger effort to give each one of those characters their more animalistic behavior, something that's more true to the actual character themselves.
He's just this big, brutish guy who is just, you could probably equate him to, a really badass biker you met in a bar and crossed the wrong way.
Brute is more of a combination of a gorilla type like face, and he's got a skin of a pachyderm. The Mohawk. We were trying to think of a way to distinguish the Tartarus from the rest of the pack. And main bad guy in Gremlins 2 had a giant white Mohawk, and that worked extremely well. Everybody realized, who was the boss. I like him. I like him a lot. I think he's a cool character.
I think Tartarus is someone who you really will, at the beginning, trust a little bit, but then end up loathing. And I think putting a bullet in his head is going to be extremely satisfying for people.
Now would be a very good time to leave.
The Chief was extremely robotic. In Halo 1, I've made him a much more, not sappy, emotional character, but show some cracks in his armor. Explain a little bit more about his relationship with Cortana.
Apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
You look nice.
Thank you.
And his relationship with another character, Miranda, who we're introducing, the daughter of Captain Keyes from the first game.
Commander Miranda Keyes.
This is a much more human story.
Smile. What's it? Well, we still got something to smile about.
Master Chief, pretty much the consummate professional. Does his job, walks off, doesn't even get the girl. He's that cool. He doesn't need her.
Your pal. Where's he going?
This game's about making a hero of everybody who picks it up.
I'm really excited about the moment where the player puts down the controller and says, "Oh man, that was so awesome. I just beat the crap out of him."
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
And it's just fun. It's a great universe. I mean, I don't know if I'd want to live there, but it's fun to visit.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
Stay down!
The loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief. Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded. Halo!
In Halo 2, we've got a much bigger story to tell, and this story takes place in a lot of different places.
We're going to send the player on this galactic romp from the ruins of Halo to the Prophet's homeworld High Charity to these amazing Forerunner facilities in the atmospheres of planets. The player is going to transition from mission to mission, from one unexpected place to the next.
There is no doubt the storm will strike the facility.
We start out with a sheet of paper and just try to generate ideas. What are the cool things that could happen on this mission?
We'll bang our heads against the whiteboard and we'll call each other assholes, and that's crazy, and we can't do that, before we've cobbled together some unified plan which is going to work for the entire level.
There's all this sort of high-level stuff. When you get into building it, you gotta have good encounters. You gotta have good arcing fiction on a 3 to 5 encounter basis.
At some point, you'll get a surprise twist that sends you off in a different direction, and then it's got a really cool finale.
Oracle, what is Halo's purpose?
It's building an encounter that always keeps people thinking. It's a pretty big challenge. Is there anything actually going on in the room before I get there? Are guys just sort of patrolling? Is there another fight going on? You know, or a flood gonna bust through?
There's a lot of tricks you try and employ. We want the player to feel like they're choosing to go in a direction even when we're forcing them to. We guide the player with texture, with lighting, with AI, with sound. We obviously want to make it so that there are multiple paths through this space.
Every single one of those areas had to be modeled by an artist. I mean, there's someone went in there, and for every single wall you see, every single floor, every single light, every single piece of glass, like there was an artist there. Someone had to go through and make all that.
What I like most about Halo is that we don't build encounters and our AI doesn't act in a way that is very predictable.
So AI stands for artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence is simply the discipline that tries to simulate intelligent processes. What we're literally doing is taking these characters and we're writing a piece of software that acts as their brain. It really is all about, when this happens, do this. When this other thing happens, do this.
That's a lot where like the designers and artists step in, is deciding, well, we have all this cool technology, how are we going to use it, and how are you going to create this experience that the player can understand, that when he sees a certain type of thing, that if he shoots it, it's going to blow up and he's going to be able to destroy it and pass through it. Most of the Halo world is not destructible. You have to walk a fine line in deciding what things are going to be destructible and what's going to match the player's expectations for what's destroyable. When someone says, hey, the whole world is destructible, that's great. We've done our job. We've made them believe that.
So that kind of thing really excites me, is being able to create a real environment and not take shortcuts and not fake things, and actually just get in there and really try to make it a real place and a real exciting place for people to go.
If you can set it up so that each new situation is a problem that the player has to solve, like, he can do that over and over and over again.
All the events that we're trying to create, we just want people to feel like they're the only ones in the context of this game that could do what they're doing. It's all about you saving the universe again.
I think the days are gone where the guys say, you know, honey, I'm going over to Jeff's house to go play cards. Now it's, honey, I'm headed over to Jeff's house to go play Halo.
Multiplayer is a little different because it's more like a sport in that you're, you know, yes, the game is there, but it's basically helping you compete against your friends. You essentially get to rage against each other in this crazy combat world.
It's always fresh. Your opponents are always new, and they are always adapting.
It's super addictive. We played it every single night for 1 year.
We actually kind of went out on a limb with Halo 2.
We've designed each one of our multiplayer maps so they fit within the single-player settings. So you could look at any of our maps and you could say, wait, I know that location.
Probably the most popular team game types is Capture the Flag. Or on almost every Halo 1 map, we had two bases that were pretty identical. And at the beginning of Halo 2, we were trying to think of different ways where we can make our maps more asymmetrical. It's fun to play as the attacker, and then it's fun to play as the defender.
You can never completely defend the base. Maybe there's two guys defending, but there's three ways in. You're always having to make these choices.
So the attackers start on the beach, and we give the attacker a warthog and two ghosts. And then we don't give the defender anything except the rocket launcher. And the beach is separated from the main complex by this seawall, so it gives the attackers a home, and then the defenders also have their base, which is their home. And then the vehicles have to come in through this one gate. The rocket launcher guy usually likes to get into position to attack that gate.
The HUD is the heads-up display. Let's say I'm in a firefight and I'm firing my weapon, and if I'm taking damage, the indicator turns red, so I can instantly see if my teammates are in trouble. And if one of them was to die, my friend there is dead. He shows up with a big red X over his head. Now, there's been many times I've been in a game and I'll be following my buddies right into go get the flag, and then all of a sudden I'll see all these red X's appear on my screen. I'll go, you know, maybe now is not a good time to run through that door. Everybody likes to go to their buddy's house and, you know, order pizza and get something to drink and wipe the Cheetos off your hands and jabbing each other and calling them names. What we wanted to do was take that whole situation and bring it to Xbox Live. And so we tried to create what we called a virtual couch. We tried something completely new, which is this party system, where you and your friends kind of combine together online. And you can jump from game to game to game to game, and you and your friends will always be together.
You suck, man. Watch your back, watch your back, watch your back.
It was really amazing to get online for the first time when there were a bunch of people online and just press the button that said, I want to play, go find me some other people that want to play and choose a game type. It's pretty cool, and just stick me in it as fast as you can. And to have that process happen in like 5 seconds was really incredible.
Guy on our base, go up, Rocket Man.
Raphael, man, find someone.
Proximity voice. You can get close to somebody in a game and talk to them, and only that person can hear you.
Nice grenade toss, though.
Proximity voice is going to make us gods. There's nothing like running up to somebody and killing them with the energy sword, and then 2 minutes later they kill you, and then they're standing over your body saying, eat it! How did you like that? See, this is my sword.
You're just an anonymous nobody, unless we build ways for you to create an identity for yourself there.
We allow them to customize their color, their player emblem, so that when they go online, I'm the little red smiley face. And so people see my red smiley face and they go, hey, I remember that guy. My clan is a group of guys that form a team, and we may practice, we may join one of these matchmaking playlists.
It's hard to play with people that are lower skill level than you, even if you really like them, because you're probably going to lose more often, and you're not going to have as much fun. If I play with Chris, the two of us are ranked together as a team, and if he's not as good as me, then that's going to take down your rank. The point is Chris sucks.
Flag drop.
Oh my God! Oh, I died because Carney was no good.
One of the cool things we're working on is integrating the live functionality of the game with the website, and we're kind of going to be a starting point for your Halo 2 bragging rights.
Other really cool things about map analysis or statistics on kills and weapons killed with that we may or may not get to, depending on how tired I get between now and September.
If we do this right, if we are able to really pull off the engine and Xbox Live and the social community, it's going to destroy everything else that's out there.
There is something somewhat magic. It's like being an athlete in a sporting event.
Nice, nice, nice.
The rush that you get when you're about to win and your heart starts going boom, 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 boom.
Sniper, sniper! Oh!
And you know you're going to just almost get it to score.
Did you just assist it?
And then somebody snipes you from the corner. And you jump up and scream and throw your controller down. And you hate it, but you love it, and you gotta play again.
My daughter is a Star Wars serious person. I really think she's, of the first three, she's seen each one 300 times.
We need to have quiet back in the other room, please.
Quiet on the set.
The auteur theory of film actually is very true if you know directors, because they are very much like their movies. And in the case of somebody who writes and directs, you know, it is my life. I mean, everything I write is my life. I'm not writing some sort of hypothetical thesis on something. I'm writing a story that I have to get extremely emotionally involved in, because it's going to take 2 or 3 years of my life to do it. So I can't just sort of say, oh, this will be fun and knock it off in a week. I have to, this is like a marriage. This goes on, you have to be in love with this thing for at least 4 or 5 years, and probably for the rest of your life. Well, I would say in the end that this is set.
Yeah, we've got one little piece of wall. Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
2 pieces of wall maybe.
And then this is you guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is real. Real. And this is real. Real, real. Not so real. Not so real. Not so real. Real. This is gonna be tricky. Not so real. Not so real. Real. Not so real. Dude, this stuff like crazy. Oh! I was feeling so good about my ability to do this, and then I screwed it up. I know this is gonna work. I know it's gonna work because it's impossible. You know, we're pushing the envelope in a few places, but the biggest issue is volume.
Yeah,
I mean, just the amount of stuff.
Yes.
And of course, that's the part that creates the world. Jar Jar is a key to all this. If we get Jar Jar working, because he's a funnier character than we've ever had in any of the movies before.
Well, the thing that's really big here is in the big grass planet battle there, the zillions of creatures. You know, we don't have a real good way of doing that right now. So that's where some real innovation.
Yeah, I know, that is the challenge.
Exactly.
That's the set piece.
Yeah.
The whole thing is how are you going to top the pod race? Yeah, because it's pretty intense. They'll be exhausted by the time they end the pod race. They'll be ready to go home. But the thing is that we can top the pod race. with this incredible Jedi battle that we've always heard about in the last 3 movies but never really got to see. And then that with Anakin, you know, kind of duplicating the Luke Skywalker role, but you see the echo of where it all's going to go. And instead of destroying the Death Star, he destroys the ship that controls the robots. Again, it's like poetry, so if they rhyme. Every stanza kind of rhymes with the last one. Hopefully it'll work. Watch your fingers. Or you'll become permanently part of the model. That ought to do it.
So if you can do the other one just like that, and then paint this, and then just glue them right there.
Right down.
Yeah. And I'll take them just like that.
I can't show you the backpack right now. It'll be something like that.
And that looks pretty good.
Right now we got a actual leg, got a thigh, a calf, and a foot getting ready to go to England.
I went through with Jeff the pod race, so they're going to start. Joe and he are going to really do a serious breakdown on. Because I know George won't let the pod race out yet, but they'll start working on dust, movement, speed, blurring.
Are you going to screen tomorrow?
No, I go to New York tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm gonna fly to New York and then show Natalie the script. Everything's set, but you know, it's a bold idea to have an actress commit to 3 movies without reading a single line of dialogue. So I thought we'd be better. She'd be a lot happier if she knew and safer.
Anakin is a little boy who lives with his mother. Morning.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Hi, guys.
All right. This is Natalie, who is otherwise known as Padme. We were just discussing where we were in the scene. In a little shop that sells used spaceship parts.
All right, Michael. Your first stop.
You've never met each other, so this is the first time you've ever said anything to each other.
Let me know when it's good for you, David. All right, roll picture and sound.
Speed. Okay. Action.
Are you an angel? What? An angel. I've heard the deep space pilots talk about them. They live on the moons of Ego, I think. They're the most beautiful creatures in the universe. Are you an angel? What? An angel. I've heard the deep space pilots talk about them. They live on the moons of Ego, I think.
Scene 1, take 1.
And action.
Are you an angel? What? An angel. They're the most beautiful creatures in the universe. They're so good and kind. They make even the most hardened spice pirates cry. Never heard of angels before.
Scene 1, take 2.
Are you an angel? What? An angel. Never heard of angels before. You must be one. Maybe you just don't know it.
Scene 1, take 3.
You can see the difference between the 2 kids. One is going to do the production a lot faster. And the other one, I have to just do a zillion takes and then cut the performance. But the performance sort of rises way above what the other one does. Because it's so unpredictable and it's kind of unstudied.
Will I ever see you again?
Okay.
Thanks for bringing that up. I hope so.
Who'd you choose?
I like Jake. Because he seems more natural. I mean, I like his body language.
It's just not trained. And this one just hits the beats.
Yeah, I was going to say some people audition real well.
Okay, I'm looking around, and charge. Look toward camera. Look, see if you can sort of look behind you as he goes. That's good. That's a good turn. Okay. Ride, and look behind him. Look forward. Make those quick moves. You look back, then forward. Yeah, that's better. Okay. More abrupt. Okay, that's good.
He's getting kind of quick at this. And
Yes,
he's
he
been
is.
practicing. Wow.
Yeah, you're signed. We're very proud of you, Jake.
And
Very
handwriting
proud.
too. Very
So,
good, Jake.
what's it been like? You've been telling all your friends you're leaving for Star Wars, huh?
The only thing I said was I'm going away for the summer to film Star Wars. And then all these hands raised up for questions.
So what kind of questions did they ask you?
Also, How come it takes 2 years to film? Because they didn't hear me right, that I'm only taking three and a half months.
Did you tell them why it's going to take so long for it to come out? With the special effects and stuff?
Yeah, that's what I said. It was going to take them because of the special effects.
Do you know how much money they're going to spend to make this movie?
Probably over $50,000.
They're definitely going to spend $50,000.
Camera. Okay,
Look at Tim.
Here we go.
Wow. Perfect. I'm cool.
Basically what we've done is we've taken over the Rolls-Royce factory, which has about 850,000 square feet, and we converted it into stage space. Right now we have 600 people working for us. We're building sets on 3 shifts, 24 hours a day.
This is amazing right here.
Just one of our battle droids, actually.
Oh,
look at this.
he's cool.
This is the new Stormtrooper.
Oh,
This is our new Stormtrooper.
But in a way, he's the old model, replaced by Star Wars being the new Stormtrooper.
Yeah, because what you don't realize is that these guys really are not very efficient. These things, Jedi cut them down like they're butter, and they really are pretty useless.
Yeah, pretty useless with the old dangleweed here.
Yeah, so, no, that's his hand.
Oh, sorry. These droids, they can't get the physiology right. There we go. Oh.
And so what happens in the end is they all join forces and everything, and the Gungas battle the droids in this huge kind of War and Peace battle. Like literally War and Peace. I mean,
Right.
It's huge. 10,000 troops on either
On both sides coming at each other.
Coming at each other.
That's great.
It's going to be great.
That's going to be great.
It's going to be great.
That's going to be great.
The way I work is the first thing I'll do is I'll go and I'll shoot a wide shot. I'll just set the camera up in the corner. I'm not going to relentlessly go down and lay out the storyboards or everything exactly what's going to happen, because I want to, on the day when I see that wide shot play itself out in the set.
I take it you say action after we roll camera?
I'll say action.
You don't?
Sometimes I forget.
People forget.
If I forget to say action or cut, just step in and say action and cut. I manage action and cut and faster and more intense. And then mostly I sit there looking miserable and quiet.
Is this him?
Yeah, he's looking a bit lame at the moment. It's polyphone.
It'll be slightly warm inside that, isn't it?
A bit moist.
It feels disgusting. What is that material?
Silicone.
Silicon. It's a Cinderella moment. It fits. I shall marry the prince.
Right, does that feel painful anyway? More painful than normal? If you try and do this, this might not work.
Okay.
Right, so it might dig in as well.
Okay.
Okay, close, open, close. Now, if you open your mouth as if you're doing exaggerated dialogue, does it work?
Exaggerated dialogue.
Oh, yes. It kind of moves. Yeah.
Some people pay huge amounts of money to have a woman put them in this kind of thing.
Yeah, well, not me, sadly.
And then tell them what to do.
Okay, try again. Big mouth.
Exaggerated dialogue.
How are we going to start? What are we going to do? If I put my producer hat on, then it's purely, I don't care how we get this done. I don't care who pays for it. I got to somehow get my movie made. And our budget is $50 million. That's how much money we have. It's...
Well, George, the sentiments that you express, I am not unsympathetic with. I think you can agree that we're not really fat on how much time goes into animating a particular thing or building a particular creature or environment.
So Judith and I looked at every single pod race shot. We had I think we had the 14-minute version of it, and we identified the environments that we would apply. To do EV Crater, we've got 19,000 to create that environment.
But I mean, there's $600,000 worth of pods. Then you actually have to do the shots.
Which are 16 million, right?
So where is the thing that breaks down how much it costs per shot to fly a pod?
Hi, Steve. My name is Rick McCallum. I'm the producer of Star Wars. And do you know where I can reach you in now?
And we're making some very aggressive, taking some very aggressive positions on, okay, well, we're just going to have to be able to animate the full face on Jar Jar in 2 weeks.
Brilliant. All right, my dear. Take care. Bye. Fantastic. All right. He's going to call any minute. You just put me through into this meeting? Okay.
You know, listen, I have a reputation as a troublemaker back at ILM, always being...
Thank God you do.
That's why you're here.
Exactly.
Okay, so listen, I'm doing my damnedest to figure out, well, how do we even do a shot like this? And okay, well, these are the techniques I think they're going to be the most bang for the buck. And geez, well, you just have to be able to animate that in 2 weeks. And
the real point is how can we manage to change the operating procedures in a way that we can completely revolutionize the way we make movies so that this is all doable? Because it's not just that we have to do it for this picture, we have to do it for 2 more pictures. And also, if this picture works, then everybody also want it done for their picture. And what are we going to do? You know, I mean, nobody can afford to do it at these prices, so.
Hello? Dude, I'm so fucking happy. This is just, it's brilliant. I'm so happy. George is so happy. It's just fantastic. Listen, I saw Liam on Sunday in Prague, and I told him we were getting closer and closer, and he was so thrilled. I mean, really, really happy. We all are. It's going to be fantastic. I mean, it's going to be a great movie. It's going to be a lot of fun, but it's also, I think, going to be so worthwhile.
This is my daughter,
How are you?
Katie.
Hello, Katie.
This is my son, Jet.
Hi, Jet. How are
This
you?
is Janie, her
Hi.
assistant.
How are you? All right.
And your name?
Ewan.
Ewan. Nice to meet you. Who are you going to be in the movie? Are you
The young Obi-Wan, I think.
Yeah.
I hope.
You know what we're going to do? We're going to buzz his hair just like yours.
Are we ready?
Are we ready?
Are we sure that this isn't a terrible mistake?
Are you scared to death?
Oh no, I'm really looking forward to it. I love it.
What if my dad
This is the biggest one. This is the highest one.
Longer
If he
again?
decides he wants it longer, then he can wear the wig
Okay.
and play the part. It's thick, see, Scottish hair, it really grows in really thick and tight.
Oh.
Thickest hair in the world. Highlanders.
I quite like that length.
It's nice that it stands up. Actually.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't look like he has been to a barber shop at all. The most difficult part is to not go too far, just go strange enough.
Yeah.
That's the biggest trap people fall into in these kinds of movies, is they go too far.
Yeah.
How about that much?
That's fine. Don't get any more though, Katie.
Is it just will it just be braided at the top part?
I sort of think it's better if it's braided all the way down. In essence, it's a symbol of a learner. It's got to have, you know, when we wrap the bottom of it, if we do wrap it, we could wrap it actually in little colored threads. There's got to be some significance in maybe that wrapping of how many years where you are in the training process.
Yeah.
Well, as a rough start, I think that's a good length. I do think we should rehearse some sword fighting and stuff with and see what happens, how far we don't want them to get in the way.
Nice, huh?
My name is Ahmed. I play Jar Jar.
Judy's going to be dressing you.
Ah.
He's going to be...
We're pursuing the idea of doing the Jar Jar body on the set and the head in the digital. Depends on how they do that suit.
You want to walk through this, Jeff? Here is the sad news.
Well,
but interesting news.
At first glance, we might think there's a large chunk to be saved from Jar Jar in a suit, but looking at all the shots that he's in, which is 461, the difference of the approach we would take without a suit versus doing a suit is about $1.3 million.
Well, $1 million saved is $1 million earned.
In the it's a bit sticky.
Are the ears going to be on that too? It's
No,
just gonna be
they don't want ears. Ahmed's going to be put through a whole series of movements.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I mean the works, so that they have everything they can possibly try to track. So if the suit gets damaged, don't worry about it.
Hello, do you know if you've got Jar Jar's reached you yet? If Ahmed's come
The guy we got has got a great walk and everything, and when he translated into Jar Jar, it was great.
The thing is, though, one of the things that could make this thing the most special thing in the world is that it is a pure CG character.
But what we're trying to do in the end is speed up the animation. We have the guy anyway. We're shooting the guy anyway. So if you have the guy in the suit, it costs you the aggravation of how does he stand it in the suit, the wear and tear in the suit, does it look good?
Him getting it out of the suit.
Yeah, no, I know, but at this end, that's all that stuff. But what you gain is that there are moments where he interacts with humans and everything, which cut costs very fast.
One of the purposes of this, well, the purpose of this test is to see what the head attachment is really going to be like, and it's been brought up as a concern that we may need to have some additional tracking marks further out because we have to match the shoulders as well to actually do that blend, so that as there's some shoulder movement, we need to be replicating that so that our blend actually blends. So the important thing to get data on is around the neckline and potentially around the shoulders too.
And when you walk, because now we're going to be in a wide figure, again, you know, the sort of loose arms that kind of don't have much in them.
John knows it's movement, yeah. We're trying to take care of this one.
Turn over, please. And speed in.
And squat down. Yeah, look around, kind of. Okay, now look at the camera, and you see something. Oh my gosh. Okay. But looks good, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, actually.
You sort of
imagine filling in the space.
Yeah, you sort of fill in the space and sort of look at it without your glasses. It looks pretty good.
Lunch, huh? One more with feeling. Let's spend that, is it? You have to be careful, because if they turn on when you're doing this. Darth Vader's was lilac. It's not blue.
Right. I thought his was always red. And
red. And but the other one,
Skywalker's was kind of blue.
Yeah, but it's just off blue.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, have a look in here.
Oh, you bastard.
There's something we show you.
Which one's this?
So these look nice. That's the one I've been playing. Is that the one you like?
Not too bad.
I've been waiting for this for weeks. I've been thinking, every morning I say, I wonder if it's today I'll get to choose. No, that's nice because those hurt your hands.
I mean, that might be a good one for Liam because he's taller.
You like the black? I can tell you like the black.
There's something nice about that.
Yeah, it is quite stylish.
Shut up.
This is my favourite one.
That's the one.
Yeah, thought you might pick that up.
That's its favourite for hanging, and that's what we're fighting with, isn't it?
I know, we're fighting with that, and it's this, but
you never see that.
And also, in terms of length, which is important also, isn't it? Although the popular belief is that length doesn't matter.
Well, it does.
But that's all right.
Yeah. How's it with a little 12, though?
Clear the area.
Just so you don't do anything.
That's all right.
Catches a light.
It's got like little glowing buttons.
Should have that one now.
That's the one, isn't it? I think that's my one.
I think that is nice, that one. Hey! Congratulations.
This is about Darth Vader when he's a young boy. Yeah, this is when he's a good boy. And then what happens to him? He joins the film business.
This is it.
This is it, the beginning. I can't believe it.
And after this meeting, I'll finish writing the script.
I'll start with me. I'm Rick. I'm the producer.
Hi, Rick.
I'm George. I'm responsible for all this.
I'm Natalie, and I'm playing Amidala.
I'm Pranilla. I'm playing Shmi or Shmai. Have we decided?
It's officially
I'm Jake, and I'm playing Anakin Skywalker. Mom, I'm home.
Yes, of course.
Oh my, Annie, what's this?
These are all my friends, Mom.
This is Jar Jar Binks.
And our droid R2-D2.
An extremely well put together little droid. Without a doubt, it saved the ship as well as our lives.
Master Yoda said I should be mindful of the future.
But not at the expense of the moment. Be mindful of the living force, my young Padawan.
Yes, my master.
These junk dealers must have a weakness of some kind.
Gambling. Everything here revolves around betting on those awful races.
Promise me you'll train the boy. He is the chosen one.
Yes, master.
Always two there are. No more, no less. A master and an apprentice.
But which one was destroyed? The master or the apprentice?
This is roll 1B backup tape of Star Wars: The Beginning. This is an HHB Portat, DT1000, 48 kilohertz, camera running 24 frames a second.
Right, I'm off the center.
All right, we're going to get that shot ready now. So you don't need to be standing around on the platform. Move off. Thank you.
I mean, you're resetting.
Good. Good morning. How are you? Look good today?
Quiet on stage. Ready, Trevor? Turn over.
Speed.
Good luck, everybody. Now let's kick ass. 77, take one.
And action.
Everything is going as planned. The Republic will soon be in my control.
Ready, and action.
It's an all pretty itemized.
Don't look at me. I don't know.
Quick still in this area here, please.
And save a little bit of direct light for when he goes forward. Yeah, so he, we'll do it so when he comes into here to kind of do her, you'll be able to catch. He won't come that close to her.
Your Majesty, there is little chance the Senate will act on the invasion.
Chancellor Valorum seems to think there is hope.
If I may say so, Your Majesty, the Chancellor has little real power. He has been mired by baseless accusations of corruption.
Okay, cut.
That's a wrap. Thanks very much. First shot tomorrow looks towards the desk area, so props would actually appreciate if you had to dress the table tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah, you were terrific. Open the doors a minute, please.
I'll see everybody tomorrow.
Okay. Good night.
Night, guys. Thanks very much.
Good night. Right. We're going to leave the Pinocchio until the end of the day. And, I'm hoping I can really cut through this scene. She's great. Natalie
great.
is fantastic.
And Ian.
She just, it all came together. She was perfect, I only had to do 2 takes. She really had it down. She was great. Just great.
And Ian, I
I'm
thought
very
was
excited.
lovely.
Well, Ian's always great. I mean, he's reliable. But I had no idea what was going to happen with her. And I learned a lot with Jake.
So what we're doing now is you on this level. Right,
Oh, no, have I just grabbed onto it?
grabbed onto it.
Oh, right.
So you fell off there, hit that, rolled over and managed to hold onto it. Pull yourself back onto that level and look as though you're about to do a Superman from there to here. Good. What we're trying to find out is the best way to have you actually bounce yourself onto there in a graceful Jedi-like move.
Yeah.
66 Echo, take 1 A and B cameras.
Come on, Mark.
Okay, cut. Cut it. The problem with doing it that way, guys, is you can actually see that he bounces on something.
Okay.
I mean,
Big bounce.
You can't avoid the bounce, can we? No.
Yeah, so get a plank, just a scaffold plank, and we'll push you. Throw you up into it. Get your feet on there, Nigel.
Here we go.
166 Echo, take 5 A&B cameras. Come on, Mark.
and action.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, great. Cut. Right down.
Good.
Take more time with that elbow. Hop. Yeah. Planting. Back. Yeah, good. Nice, there we go.
Quiet, please.
That's good there.
And action.
Do you want to do Star Wars? They said, I said, too fucking right.
Right on set.
Maybe I could do that on camera.
Okay, 1, 2, 1, 6, Wally.
Yeah. Turn over.
76 Baker, take 2 A&B cameras.
And action.
I think you have. Why else would you be here?
I can see there's no fooling you, Anakin. You mustn't let anyone know we're here. We're on our way to Coruscant, the central system in the Republic, on a very important mission, and it must be kept secret.
Coruscant?
Cut. Let's try it again.
Ace
That's
us
okay.
up, please.
There's some pieces in there. Print that one. Okay, why don't we try one without you even dealing with your food so you just can focus on your line.
No, it's not the food that's a problem. It's me always. I'm used to saying Coruscant,
All right.
not Coruscant.
Coruscant. If you mispronounce it, it's okay.
No, everybody will start laughing.
Nobody's going to get towards the edge on that line.
And it's hard to know exactly where it's gonna trip itself up in a funny kind of way. Because in some stuff, I feel like that emotional scene with his mother, he was like right on the button every single time he did it. You don't quite know what you're gonna get, and it's different every time, and sometimes it's really special, so you don't want to grind it into the ground.
Okay, Jane, take your position, please. Stand by. Put his air back in, please.
Whoa, what are you doing there?
Can you talk without moving your mouth too much, or just so you keep the jaw closed? Try it now.
We are increasing security on all Naboo detention camps.
Fine, try that. Looks okay to me. Stand by.
Okay, first position, prima posizione, si gira, grazie.
Okay.
It is locked off, thank you.
Stand by. Turn over. Speed.
I feel there's more to this, my master. The 2 Jedi may be using the Queen for their own purposes.
The main things here are we have the walking hologram generator, which will be added in computer graphics, but it's in front of everybody who's walking. We have a map painting of Theed City to put back there, and the light fixtures on the wall in the hallway are not what George wants, so we're going to replace them with something else. When the camera pans over to look out this archway, we want to have filled that archway full of tanks and battle droids. So it's a relatively straightforward shot.
See ya. So good. Na 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 na.
was too hot yesterday.
They said it gets hotter than that.
Yeah. This is suicide fortnight, unless you've heard.
How are you doing?
I'm cool for now. Just waiting for it to get hot.
That's about gift of shield.
The trick part of this is got to be the most difficult one to do. He won't be here, and neither will Sebulba.
Well, this one then I'll just move in.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
Thank you. It's getting smaller.
طب كلمة تمشوا منه تمشوا طول المريوان.
Ready?
I'm ready. I'm born.
Okay. Turn over. 26, Jules, say to A camera. Hey, you! That'll be 7 druggets.
Well, I'd say cut.
Cut! Cut! George?
Yeah?
It's only that whip pan, and I guess if you saw him there, then you wouldn't believe he would have gone for the frog. So I would say no vendor, right?
I would say no vendor. We're going to widen up a little bit, but I still don't think you'll see it.
Okay.
No vendor.
No vendor.
Pas de vendeur.
How you doing?
I'm hot.
I can imagine.
But
I'm hot too.
But I'm cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I wish I could say the same. Kind of.
It's so hot. My mother's in New York. She feels it.
Especially when it's like this, you mustn't take the fun out of it. The only thing we're all suffering here is the heat. And there's a lot of people who pay to come to this sort of temperature and have a holiday. So if you can just get people to think that this is a temporary break in their holiday for 10 hours or 12 hours, then they'll have a good time.
They were 75-mile-an-hour winds.
We're not sure the roads are here.
Do be careful.
They're trying to clean up here on the location. 10-4.
It's just incredible. It's like 4 months work. I mean, the main thing here is not to have panic and everybody just to be running all over the place. I think we have to head up little teams of people and work methodically through it. Otherwise it'll be chaos and people will be just ripping things up.
This is grim. This is seriously grim. But not unfathomably doable. I think this is going to take all your skills. This is what digital technology is for. It's a tool.
There it is.
Wow, look at that.
I know, that one's...
The engine sets, look at that. This is fucking grim.
Yeah.
We have Anakin. These are his engines, which play the most crucial part in the movie.
Right.
They're split in two, which doesn't look good. And then this is the scumbag of the universe, and his engines are completely fucked. Yeah, this is heartbreaking.
It is heartbreaking.
Thank God this beauty's okay, though.
Okay, understood.
That's amazing that one is the only one that really survived.
Yeah.
It's the Force.
Say again, Rick.
The pods are really badly, so we're going to have to really work hard to get those. I think that's going to have to push that right down to the end of the schedule. Over.
10-4.
And any news on Liam's wig? Is that all taking place? Can we win on this one? Over.
Yeah, Rick, they're trying to clean it up here on the location. But at the moment, we still haven't tracked down Liam's beard.
Check Algeria. Over. It's more for Cass than anybody else. Yeah. We have a charter plane, and we are leaving. And that fucking charter plane, nothing's going to stop us. And if we have to work on our rest day, we're going to have to work on the rest day. Because I don't want them on any level pimping out on us.
Because of all the chaos and everything, we got off to a late start. Hopefully we'll get this next sequence finished, and then we're only about one shot behind. And then we have to rearrange the schedule. But I think we'll go through this all right. Exact same thing happened in Star Wars. There's always something.
Ready, Benny? Thank you.
Okay.
Here we go. Ready? And turn over, please. Turning over. Speed. 76, Jules, take 2, A camera. B camera. And action. Okay, you're coming up on Sebulba. Sebulba's ahead of you there. You see him, he's manoeuvring, he's flaming. He's exploded somebody in front of you. Coming alongside him, Jake. He's on your left now. Look at him. You're going to beat him, Jake. But he's not going to play fair. He's going to bump you. Bump! Bang! Fist crush your head. Duck! Duck! And cut. Okay, Jake Lloyd is finished. Thank you, Jake.
In a few months, we'll come back. We'll have some more fun.
Yeah, okay, you look after yourself, Jakey.
The Jar Jar test. And we shot Ahmed doing a little action here so we could test how well the head replacement thing would work.
Here are two different approaches.
Bottom, of course, is head replacement. Top is a fully animated figure. As it turns out, the fully animated one was actually about half the man-hours of the head replacement.
So we spent $100,000 on that suit that we didn't need to spend.
Well, but the suit is actually extremely useful for, all the time while they were working on that, we were looking at, okay, we're going to get the shadow to match this one better, and this was actually really great lighting and performance reference back at ILM. We do have a lot of people there who are available and ready to do shots. I'd like to get started, even if there's a good chance that some of those shots are going to change. Still, I think we'll have learned something.
It's the last day of principal photography. 1, 2.
I think you're supposed to be more profiling, looking that way. You're going to go off that way. The ship's landing down.
We're not framed up at the moment.
No, we're coming down now.
Apocalypse Now shot.
All right, let's get ready to shoot this, please.
Sort of an odd bit as well, Jerome.
Oh, paparazzi. Oh, my God.
We'll get John started off. There'll be a camera, and it'll come across an action when we're up on site to watch his first line.
Unbelievable, isn't it? 13 weeks later, with all the prep, shooting, and the post-production, it'll be almost 4 years in the making. The first two stages have gone remarkably well. It's just whether or not this third one, the most difficult one. But I think everybody's in the right frame of mind.
Ready to shoot. Stand by to shoot, please. Speed.
8B in this division camera common marker.
I think we've got a problem with the main reactor. Impossible. Nothing can get through our shield. Cut. That's the end. Thank you very much. The end of the beginning.
Yeah, a lot of these diagonals are really helping.
Yeah, and I put like a little
sort
of flatter area in there that
helps
could
a lot.
come down. So, how many of these like backgrounds are there? Like, are there like?
Well,
A million of them?
Because we're going to all the trouble of making this completely computer-generated environment for hundreds of shots. It should be something that we can't see in the real world. Don't be afraid to push it a bit.
Okay.
And technically, there are quite a number of things that have never been attempted before. Things that were just not possible, still aren't possible. We're still working on them.
Will there be any really heavy stuff in this? Really loud stuff?
Yeah, probably, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guess.
Yeah, it should be loud.
Yokoto Bantapudu.
But you could put a little laugh on the end of that one.
SB 309, 310, take 2.
Yokoto Bantapudu.
All right, that was good. We'll try one more with a little bit more anger.
Yokoto Bantapudu.
Yeah.
SB 309, 310, take 3.
Yokoto Bantapudu.
Okay, that's good for me.
Okay.
That looks good.
Okay. I think we can push it a little further. And yeah, I think that's it for me.
So this is for the first view of these droids getting hit. Now we were wondering on this shot, this is incomplete. This does not have lasers and stuff in it yet. The catapult balls that get thrown.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, like, what do they do when they hit the ground?
I think they should be like a big water balloon. They should sort of splatter when they hit.
Are they going to leave a trail behind them then of glowing?
Yeah, let the thing splat when it hits like a water balloon, but then the pieces of it continue to go forward like it does here and knock people over and you know, a big glob of it.
Okay.
It's like Vaseline in the water balloon.
One of the things that we wanted to discuss, this is the animatic for this sequence, and we've started blocking in the actual footage now. So just to revisit what this action currently is. The question is, like this hallway shot here primarily, and just the hallways in general, just making sure that those are working for you.
Yeah, that looks good.
All right, great.
So this one was my select too?
Yeah.
Now, I didn't know if you wanted to make this shot longer to accept that select of yours.
Well, do we have a tighter select?
Funny enough, that's tighter already. I'll look at some other alternatives.
Why don't we try to take the uh-oh from this and the big boomers from the other one?
Okay.
I think it's going to be better.
I agree. Well, let me see that Padaka scene, the one where everybody's sitting down.
I had an idea how we'd do it, but it's turned out to be a little more difficult than I thought, but I'll show you where it's going.
What's the worst of it?
That's going to be tricky. Maybe we can create a shot. So what I want to do is, well, we'll leave this for the time being, and we'll create this other shot, and then if this other shot works, we'll come back to this shot, take Panaka, slip him out of sync so he doesn't start to move. So he's just standing there. Okay? So, see, Panaka's starting to move in this shot. So we split him out and start him here. We'll split it right in front of the pilot. There, just go forward. Go on. Try that.
What's the worst of it?
I'm going to do the other thing on the other side. And I want to get just the tail end of Obi-Wan sitting down.
You're resyncing both flanking
Everybody.
actors.
Yeah.
Okay. This is cyber directing, right?
Yeah. 3D editing.
Yeah.
There's not enough power to get us to Coruscant. The hyperdrive is leaking.
We'll have to land somewhere and refuel and repair the ship.
Yeah, Master.
All right.
That's better. We got our pace picked up a little bit here. I think I may wait and finish it off with Martin. Then I'll come back and we'll do the sword fight.
Sword fight. Okay. Plays right after lunch?
Yeah, I'd say 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
I'll
see
be
you
back
after.
in a couple hours.
Okay. Well, maybe you got what you wanted there. You got the George, I'm directing here in the editing room sequence, which is what he loves to do, which is change the actors' performances, you know. We've gotten into that. It's gotten into the last 2 weeks, a habit of not taking anything for granted. If we can split one actor from one take and put him, you know, resync him with everybody else, we're doing lots of that. That's, to me, I mean, it's fantastic you can do that, but it's opening up a whole world of, you know, I mean, that just multiplies the number of decisions that you can make in a cut. Normally you reject whole shots because one thing is wrong. But now you can keep the good things in that shot and just throw away the bad.
Thing of which, how's he gonna pay for all of this, huh?
I like what you're doing in your face, definitely. You got the personality in there and the blinks, and there's something. Right now, what we discussed before is really he's happy. He thinks he's got this guy and he's going to nail him for the full price.
It would be cheaper, I think, huh?
So this is where he's like, so, you're going to give me the big pile of money. So when he says, so how are you going to pay for all this? I think we can even bring him up a little closer to camera. Just float him a little bit more, so we get him a little bit, and he's all smiles.
Public credits? The public credits are no good out here. I need something more real.
I don't have it. Tim's is looking great. So I can see you worked on the lip sync?
Yeah, I worked on the lip sync.
The stain in his face is really great.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could scrunch it up a little more, like he's kind of like.
Yeah.
Republic credit, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I think you can afford to do that.
Okay.
I said he's short, but he sure can act.
Round that way.
Round the other way.
Okay.
Do you want Kathy's in or?
Yeah. George, the beginning and the end of this is broad. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going blind, so some of this.
Confer on you the level of Jedi Knight. The Council does. But agree with your taking this boy as your Padawan learner, I do not.
Qui-Gon believed in him. I believe in Qui-Gon. Now, let's just change it. Let's go in the hands. Yeah. Acting-wise, I'm not showing you. Acting-wise, I'm saving. But now what I'll do is I'll show you the center of it, the middle of it. Oh, that's great. Yeah. That's great, George.
Things are definitely changing.
You don't need me. For God's sake.
We'll always need you.
That's great. That's going to look perfect.
Stand by. Qui-Gon's defiance I sense in you. Need that, you do not. Agree with you, the Council does. Your apprentice, young Skywalker, will be.
There's going to be an enormous return. I think an enormous amount of people going back. It's not like you see the film and you know the plot.
Yeah, there's no way to know what's going to happen. We're never going to beat Titanic. Nobody can. I don't think that's...
Can you explain that?
Nobody can. It's one of those things. It just happens. It's like what Star Wars did when it first did it. It defies reality. You just never know on these things. I did a More American Graffiti, made 10 cents.
Really?
Just failed miserably.
Really?
You can do it. You can destroy these things, it is possible.
We have about 350 finished shots now. We're close to a third through the work. Yeah?
You have to ask me what we saw on this one. We're pretty sure it's Anakin's head and his shoulders.
Yeah.
On here.
Right.
This is a bad storyboard.
All right. So that's the head right there.
Yeah. So I'll just go through the schedule. 13 has been bumped to due next week. 9:25. DEB 290 due 10:23.
All those front views. George's comment the other day was that whenever we cut to Anakin, like in these close-up shots, it's like this on him, and it's above. It's always going back to a wide shot.
TTDB I have scheduled starting 9:28, going high res 10:2 due 10:9.
This is one that was supposed to be for the 10-2.
It has the launches.
So we're going to try and push that forward.
Well, I don't think we can get it by 10-2 because I think we're ready to do the Queen ship and all its landing gears without any reference to the model.
Okay.
Because when the model's not built
Till second week in October.
Right.
So, John, we really need to know whether you have everything you need or whether you need more. The comp is getting, more and more complete, and yet there were no creatures in there, so I just don't want to be surprised when we need to. What I'm most concerned about is the screen left side of the image, whether you need some creatures back there that we haven't provided to you.
AHA 341A.
Yeah, we're gonna get Jar Jar all done real soon now.
Supposed to be a little tight.
That's good.
Can be okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Push it back. That looks good. All right, you're suited up.
Ready?
Go for it.
Okay, everyone, let's start with a brief warm-up. We're gonna start with a stretch. If we could just use your performance, there's no need to keyframe animate it. Where even your character's just sort of standing in the background, you do these great things where you're moving and your hands are like that. If we can capture that, then we don't have to animate them. We can just take those and stick those into different scenes.
So should I start this just by walking this way?
Mostly it's a slow realization of what you got connected to. First it's kind of an annoying, like you stepped in dog doo-doos and then you realize what it is, and then you try to get away from it. You try to run over here, and the cannon itself is not moving very far.
SW1, shot GBJJ 14A, take 1.
And action. All right, good.
Okay, Jeff, you ready?
So I'm going to be operating the Sawzall underneath,
Okay.
which vibrates the whole thing.
Right, so when we start the shot, this should be going. We're shaking. We just need like 2 or 3 seconds of it doing that before bang, fire the charge. And roll camera. No, we weren't getting the big shake here.
Why was it working
Let's
before?
try a different way. Is everybody ready to go otherwise?
Yeah.
I want to try the handshake approach.
We've got a little bit of work to do ahead of us.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody here?
Yep.
Everybody awake?
Will be.
All right, let's do it.
All righty.
It's a little disjointed.
Seems like a lot of short scenes.
It's bold in terms of jerking people around, but I may have gone too far in a few places.
In a space of about 90 seconds, you go from lamenting the death of, a hero, to escape, to slightly comedic with Jar Jar, to Anakin returning when his little kind of tag. It's a lot, and it's a very short time.
Boggles the mind. I mean, I've thought about this quite a bit, and the tricky part is you almost can't take any of those pieces out of there now. Because each one kind of takes you to the next place, and you can't jump because you don't know where you are.
You think about the very first Star Wars, sitting in there.
Yeah.
No, I know.
And it starts open, and you don't know what the hell.
I do a particular kind of movie of which this is consistent, but it is a very hard movie to follow, and at the same time, I've done it a little more extremely than I've ever done in the past. It's stylistically designed to be that way, and you can't undo that, but we can diminish the effects of it. We can slow it down a little bit so that if it's intense for us,
we don't know what
a regular person's going to go nuts. We'll start cracking again tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.
Well, I think the color overall is working well. I think you just pull some of this real rich oranges right up in here, and let's just concentrate on the wrinkles.
To me, just you give it the squint test, and it's the contrast between the eye and the lid it's a really high contrast. Looking good. Actually, it looks really nice. So does that mean changing the model, or is that the talus we're running through?
We're close enough to the wall. There's not much we can do to change the talus.
Where's number 2 going, dude? Number 2, just poke it up through the cockpit. Go ahead and pull it back. Full camera.
Speed! Fire!
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
All right, Sean.
Hi, John.
On the pod race, we're doing an entire 10-minute sequence. All you're seeing are completely computer-generated landscapes, and it's kind of a difficult thing to do. As it is in the picture, there's always something you're looking at in the foreground. It's not really about the background, so But
I've heard this speech before.
Well, no, but I mean, I think that the landscapes
he's
look
doing a
pretty
remarkably good
by
job.
themselves. So anyway, just so you see what the shots feel like with something in there, even though what's in there is pretty temporary.
Looks good to me.
I've seen enough tests now that I'm comfortable that that's going to work.
Pods look good.
Well, they'll be better in their final forms.
Remember, in the end, John, you're not looking at the background. You're not watching the pods. You're listening to the music. Yeah, because there's a lot of clashing and banging and Ben Bird in there.
Yeah.
So if we're going between takes and stuff, it'll be hidden pretty well.
The only concern that one might have is that you may want a version without the chorus, but I don't know if you even want to contemplate
I
that.
love the chorus.
It gives it that churchy.
Yeah. Well, and I think it's going to work. William's boat comes right up behind Anakin. It's almost like this bulbous sound should be, I mean, it can go up and down, but it should always be there. Now it's there when you see it, it's not there when you don't. But you want to build that tension of the fact that it's right on his tail there, and if you don't hear it, you don't really get the sense that it's right there all the time, and it's going to eat him up.
Yeah.
You know, and if anything, that giant sound should be getting bigger and bigger during the whole thing as he's, you know, struggling to stay ahead of him.
It's a nice rhythm.
Because that's the thing that you're afraid of, is the fact that that guy's just going to push him.
Yeah.
You know, the engine's going to come right over and right into his head. Come a long way over the last 2 years, that little sequence.
It's not a little sequence anymore.
The Phantom Menace opens at midnight.
Place in the Star Wars line.
People started lining up over a month ago.
All right, get out your lightsabers.
You just may have noticed that Star Wars, the latest episode, opens nationally at midnight tonight.
The hype surrounding this movie has been overwhelming. Now the question is, will it deliver?
They're about to open the doors here in just a few minutes, and people are revved
Some
up.
2.2 million Americans in New York tonight.
It's like 1977. I haven't felt this since 1977.
Episode 2, man. Episode 2, brother. Episode 2. All right. It's just beginning, man. It's just an ending.
This is fucking awesome.
You hire somebody who's work. I saw his work. It's fantastic. It's really beautiful. And
I think belief in the film is a critical factor, certainly for the actors, but also for everyone who's at a creative level. There's something also about guerrilla filmmaking where people just love the energy of it, and they love to have a film that they do believe in, that they can throw themselves into.
I always thought that Terminator 1, it's a wonderful life with guns.
Meeting Jim, seeing his artwork, seeing the endoskeleton, reading the script, slam dunk, not a question. This was going to be a memorable movie.
This is going to be a great movie if this is the script. We got to get this movie.
Everyone else around me said, maybe you should not play a villain. That is not good for your career.
I think the love story is what really made it work for the audiences.
We did everything you can imagine in terms of guerrilla filmmaking to pull the movie off.
Nights, rats, alleys, fast-moving cars.
So I set off the rest of the charges. We put it out, and there was a collective groan
amongst everybody on the set.
I felt a sense of fear as to, can I do this? Can I cut a picture that's this complex?
It's the feeling of Terminator. Gotta keep going, he's after us. The schedule is after us, you know, the deadline is after us.
Jim and I met in the early 73, I think, and there weren't that many people in the town who were interested in, you know, science fiction and all that kind of stuff. And there was a third friend of ours, and we're all still friends, a guy named Randy Frakes. And Randy's worked with Jim as well over the years. And, you know, I learned a lot about writing from Randy. I think Jim did too. And we met in this tiny little town, and we all wanted to be, you know, in the show business. You know, we all wanted to make movies. And he had met Gail Hurd on one of the Corman pictures. She was sort of a budding young producer at the time.
It started when I first met Jim, when he was working as a model builder on Battle Beyond the Stars, and I was the assistant production manager. I, of course, assumed he was the head of the model shop. It turned out he was just a model builder, but he acted like he was the head of the model shop. He had that kind of authority.
We were all doing work. I was doing post-production work in Venice. On Main Street, and I know there was a model shop in the same building.
We came through the Roger Corman school together. We worked on Battle Beyond the Stars together. We knew each other pretty well.
Making Battle Beyond the Stars, we needed someone to step in as art director. And overnight, Jim went from model builder to art director.
You're at a point in your life where it's just all or nothing. You just go for it.
So as things progressed, it just seemed quite natural. We knew each other, that we would help each other write things and work on projects and that sort of thing.
We worked really closely together and decided that in the future we wanted to collaborate. He'd direct and I would produce.
It's really funny. Jim has said over the years that he always loved nightmares because they gave him great imagery, and like pleasant, happy dreams were just sort of a waste of time, you know.
When he was in post-production in Rome on Piranha 2, he called me one morning and said, in a fever dream, he had this vision.
I had this kind of recurrent image of this machined figure.
He said that he'd had this dream about the Terminator coming out of the fire.
And I began doing some drawings of it, and I saw that it was a robot design that could be split in half and still pursue its victims in classic sort of 70s slasher style. I thought, you know, a knife-wielding robot cut in half, crawling over the ground after some, you know, poor female victim, and that was sort of the nucleus for the story. Well, I came back from doing Piranha 2, from which I got fired, I think, not once but twice.
And he came back, and he didn't have a nickel in his pocket.
My car had been repossessed, I was totally out of cash, and I wound up sleeping on the floor of Randy Frakes' house. And during that time, I was sort of cooking this story.
And that's where the whole thing came from. They thought, yeah, well, a thing like that doesn't exist today, so it has to come from the future. And I remember very specifically, he wanted to make the hero of the piece a woman.
Well, I think I was probably influenced by Alien, which was one of the first science fiction films that really had a female protagonist who was a warrior in and of her own right. And I liked that idea. It appealed to me. It also sort of fit with my view of the female half of the species in general.
And what he was looking to do was to write something that would be so irresistible that no one would not let him direct it.
I just wrote a treatment, longhand, maybe 40 pages, something like that. Now I had a treatment. This was a film that I wanted to make. I needed a producer. I needed a producer that I could trust to protect it and to protect me in the mix. I knew Gail was the type of material that she knew and that she understood, and she knew low-budget effects. So she was a natural choice.
We decided that we would collaborate on the film and bring it to the screen. We were turned down by every major studio. However, we did have one connection to Orion Pictures. Barbara Boyle and Francis Dole, who had worked for Roger Corman at New World Pictures, were both employed by Mike Medavoy. And we slipped the script to them, and they loved it. Jim Cameron had worked with Lance Henriksen on Piranha 2, and he very much wanted Lance to play the Terminator. He saw the Terminator initially as someone who would really blend in.
The Terminator I always saw as this kind of cipher, this kind of anonymous guy. And Lance had the suitable acting chops to be able to do a really interesting characterization.
That would have been really interesting because Lance saw the Terminator as a kind of a praying mantis. And he had kind of worked on these moves and this whole attitude. He put foil in his teeth and went around climbing up fire escapes in Venice and probably scared a lot of his neighbors.
I actually did a painting of Lance in the character, you know, with the leather jacket and the gun and the kind of the one red eye and the whole thing.
And I remember Lance actually came in full makeup to meet with John Daly at one point.
Lance showed up early. And so you have to imagine there's this waiting room and this very nice young female secretary, and Lance walks in as the Terminator, and he just kept sitting there, not moving the entire time or doing, you know, some bizarre behaviors, spooky stuff. And he had everybody in that office scared to death. They had no clue who this guy was, because Jim was going to show up. Jim had the meeting, and he was just bringing Lance along and saying, you know, look at this. This is a great guy. I worked with him on another movie. So he just kind of showed up. And they weren't expecting him, and they certainly weren't expecting him with metal teeth and in character. And I think they were about 10 seconds away from calling the police when Jim walked through the door and, you know, and said, oh, Lance. Everybody kind of calmed down. But he put the fear of God into those people, which is always a good thing to do to executives, don't you think?
Clearly, when we went with someone like Arnold Schwarzenegger, that was very different. And we had Lance in the film, and instead he played a police detective as opposed to the Terminator.
I hate these press cases, especially the weird press cases.
And believe it or not, O.J. Simpson was at one point brought up to star as the Terminator.
Basically, they were looking for someone to play the heroic character in the film, in the first Terminator. And they asked me to play that character. And I asked them to send me the script. That I have a slot open for spring, and I want to see the script first. And I read the script, and I immediately could relate much more to the character of Terminator than the heroic character.
Mike Medavoy called up and said I had to talk to Arnold to play Reese. And I thought, okay, that's fine. That's a lame idea, frankly, but I'll talk to him because, you know, you have to be very political, especially when you're starting out. You're on very, very thin ice. You can crash through at a moment's notice.
So he was a thing to be dealt with. Jim couldn't just say no. So the only way he could get out of it was to pick a fight with him. So I remember, you know, sort of in the house, and Jim says, well, wish me luck. I'm going to go meet Arnold. I'm going to have to pick a fight with Arnold because the only way I could get him out of the movie was to not get along with him, and then, you know, nobody would want to have them all work together. So he said, I'm going to go pick a fight with Arnold. If it doesn't go well, you can have the chair and the stereo, you know.
I went to meet with Arnold, found him to be charming, and the entire time that I was talking to him during that lunch, I was thinking, you'd make a great Terminator. He had such a strength of presence that I knew it would translate to the screen.
And as it turns out, Arnold didn't want to play Reese at all. Arnold read the script and said, well, I want to play this Terminator guy. And so Jim went from just about ready to pick a fight with him to, that's a good idea.
So I came back to John Daly and said, look, it's not going to work as Reese, but I think he'd make a great Terminator. John, to his credit, said, let's give it a try. Picked up the phone, called his agent, and I only heard, you know, my side of the or John's side of the conversation, and all I remember him saying is, yes, Lou, well, that's right, but he is the title character, Lou. After all, he's the title character. And, you know, what can you say? I mean, I know that Lou Pitt's side of the conversation was, he's only got 6 lines, he's only in a few scenes. But, you know, to his credit, Lou made the deal. And at that point, the floodgates opened. We were making a film.
In the way that Terminator was initially written, you know, 5'10", 6 feet tall, nondescript, and the whole idea was that he was supposed to be, you know, invisible in plain sight. It can be argued that a 6'3", 220-pound, ripped Austrian guy is not your best under-the-radar infiltration unit. But you know what? It's Los Angeles.
It created the idea of this unstoppable Terminator, and you didn't need to believe initially that there was metal under that body. The body was enough to convince people that he was lethal. It really didn't hurt the credibility of the Terminator, which was great. We weren't sure at the beginning whether going in that direction would be successful, and as it turned out, it was really the right choice.
Arnold always struck me as having a larger sense of the movie. He signed on because he liked the movie, not necessarily just the character, and saw its potential. So we clicked right from the beginning.
Arnold was cast first. With Arnold, we essentially had a go picture. And then we could concentrate on filling the other parts with the best people for the roles and not necessarily star names. Michael Biehn, when he came to audition, had just finished playing Saint Sebastian in a film. And he was much more internal and much less of the kind of action icon that you would expect for someone auditioning for the role of Reese, who is the action hero in the picture.
And I had just come from an audition of Cat on a Hot Tin Roof down at DeMarc Taper, and it was a Jose Quintero production. And it was a big deal, so I'd worked real hard on the character and the accent and so on and so forth. And I went down there and I spent about, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours auditioning for Jose Quintero for Cat on a Hot Tin Roof, and didn't get that role. But when I showed up for the Terminator audition and the Kyle audition, I guess I still had some of that Southern accent going.
It was not the audition that you would have thought we would respond to.
So I did the reading, I went back, and the feedback from my agent was that they liked me a lot. They thought I was right for the role, but they thought I was too regional. They didn't want to cast somebody that was Southern. And myself and my agents were like, well, what are you talking about? You know, I'm not Southern, I'm from Nebraska, you know, that's middle America, you know. See me again, that was, you know, I kind of realized what had happened, and so they saw me again.
I saw in Michael the kind of intensity and intelligence that I needed, and the physicality.
There was something very vulnerable about him, and that was incredibly important, that he not only be an action star, but he have the vulnerability. And that's why we went with Michael, because he ultimately combined those two skills, the skill to be incredibly physical and believable in that part, as well as the emotional connection that he had with Sarah.
The thing that's interesting about that character is that all the exposition in the piece, who the Terminator was, where he came from, what happened in the past, what's going to happen in the future, who she was, who I was, who the Terminator was, I had to tell that story. Reese told the story from beginning to end about what's happening, because he's the only person who knew. Well, that's exposition, and that usually is a showstopper. That usually stops movies dead in their tracks. But what Jim did, and the brilliance, I think, of the Terminator, is that story was told on the move. It was always told while car chases were going on, while we were running, while we were hiding, while we were being shot at. I was telling the story. You know, the Terminator's this, he's that, you know, and we're screeching around corners. So he mixed the action and the exposition, and it made it much easier for me to not become boring by, you know, sitting around telling the story.
When we met Linda, she also had the ability to transcend the genre and not be someone who simply screams really well, but someone who was believable as the girl next door, who could ultimately become the mother who saves humanity. And that's not an easy transition.
With Linda, I saw the combination of the strength and the kind of the innocence that she needed, because she goes between two poles in that film, and you don't see the strength until the end.
She's a woman that grew and transformed on screen, and that's always a wonderful thing to get to play. You know, a challenge. And she's not someone that starts here and ends there. She went from a vulnerable, normal kind of a girl to someone who found all of her deep reservoirs of strength and came through, and that was good.
We had a great working relationship. We both worked extremely hard on it. I think it was more difficult for her because a lot of that stuff was very, very grueling. Running and, you know, jumping and fighting, but she was game and she was good. I think Jim played off that a little bit. I think she got, you know, there were times that she got, you know, frustrated, tired, angry, and dirty, pissed off. And I think it absolutely worked for the character.
One of the other essential people that we were told we had to get in order for the film to be greenlit was someone who ultimately didn't work on the movie at all. We were told we had to get Dick Smith, who was the character makeup star at the time. And he was the one who agreed to talk with us, read the script, and then said, you know, I'm not the right guy for this. The right guy for this is Stan Winston. And he went to bat for Stan, as well as for the movie, to make sure that Stan was approved to come on board to head up the special effects.
And I was very haughty because I was the guy, and I saw this painting that he had done of the endoskeleton. I went, oh my God, this guy's awesome. And then I read the script. And suddenly I went from a guy who was sitting on a high horse to a guy who really wanted to work on this film.
Stan kind of signed on and did a lot of work early on, even when the film wasn't greenlit, and was a true believer.
With Fantasy 2, they also came on board early enough on that they could contribute tremendously to how we planned to bring each effect to the screen.
I read that script in like 45 minutes, and I think, fast as I've ever read a script. It just went right through, and I put it down on Leslie's desk and said, "This is great. This is going to be a great movie. If this is the script, we got to get this movie."
I was called into the office of Gene Warren Jr. and Fantasy 2 Film Effects of Burbank to do the miniature pyrotechniques, and there on his desk were the storyboards and a lot of paintings of this new film called The Terminator. And when I saw these things, I just flipped out, because I thought to myself, well, this is as close as one of my favorite movies as I'm going to come, and that's The War of the Worlds.
Jim wanted to use those techniques of, hanging wires on models, doing a lot of high-speed photography, in-camera effects particularly.
Gene Warren and those guys did effects the way I like to do effects. They like to build big models, blow stuff up, and work without a lot of motion control, and be kind of shoot from the hip, and have a painterly eye, and that sort of thing.
So basically, Fantasy 2 was doing the special visual effects. Stan Winston was doing the Terminator makeups, prosthetics, and so forth, heads, puppets.
They were able to use the storyboards to say, okay, we're going to do this live on the set, we're going to do this following frame through stop motion animation, and that's part of the reason why the shots are so seamless regardless of the technique that we used. Initially, we were supposed to film in the summer of 1983, and we were going to film in Toronto, Canada.
I spent a significant amount of time up there identifying locations, negotiating with city officials and so on about what roads we could have, and what access we could have, what closures we could have, and chopping our way with a machete through that red tape.
Unfortunately, Dino De Laurentiis decided to preempt Arnold to star in the sequel to Conan the Barbarian.
And Dino wouldn't let you out to do
right.
Terminator first.
Well, because he read the script and he said to himself, wait a minute, they're trying to steal my star away.
Right.
Then he knew it was a great script, and he told me that.
And we had to shift our shooting schedule to spring, March 1984 in Los Angeles.
We wound up in a one-year holding pattern, during which I practically starved to death. My mom was sending me coupons in the mail that allowed me to buy 2 Big Macs for the price of 1, so that I could survive, and then I'd get 2, and I'd have one day and one the next day. So, and using cost-saving techniques like this, which proved beneficial once we actually started making the film, I was able to survive long enough to begin production.
Arnold was so essential to making this film that everyone was willing and quite happy to put the film on hold until March. If it had been another cast person who wasn't as essential to the identity of the film, I don't think we would have waited.
So I kind of had about 8 months or 10 months knowing that I had the role, but not really being able to get started on it. Which for an actor is like, it's good in one sense because you got plenty of time to work on it, but the other sense is like, well, do I really have it? I mean, who are these people? Jim Cameron, is his word good?
The one nice thing about having a 9-month delay is that we had a soft prep for those 9 months. We were able to anticipate most of the production problems we encountered. Jim was able to storyboard almost the entire movie himself and created certain panels in color that he could pass out to the department heads so they had a perfect idea of the visuals Jim planned to get on screen.
We knew we had to keep the costs down, but we were still being ambitious. So there was definitely a dialectic between myself as director, Gail as producer. It was really a team effort. We didn't always see eye to eye, but we always fought back to back.
On a day-to-day basis, I couldn't worry about how the movie was going to turn out. I had to make sure we got the shots we needed, that the compromises that we had to make during production weren't so great that they compromised the picture as a whole.
Gail really wound up more running interference between me and Hemdale and Orion, who were, you know, much cheaper than we were.
I was an advocate not only for Jim, but for the movie.
We did the first Terminator for I think, you know, the cost of your motorhome on the second film. Or your oatmeal budget.
Exactly.
Right before we started shooting, Linda Hamilton broke her ankle.
Before the first Terminator, I broke an ankle and tore ligaments, and that never really has been it's never really been strong since then.
And we were concerned and that she'd be able to actually carry out the performance that was essential. She had to run throughout the movie, and it was mostly Linda, by the way, on a broken ankle that had to be wrapped every day, and we had to completely shift the shooting schedule so that most of the running scenes took place later on. And that always throws a production into disarray when you change the schedule as much as we had to.
You know, we shot downtown LA, the worst parts of LA, at night, during the summer, so it was hot, it was humid, it was dirty, smelly, all those alleys and stuff, it was nasty. But it worked for the movie.
The underground nightclub, disco, we called it Tech Noir because we felt that if we were going to get any good reviews at all, it might be good to spark critics' interest in the kind of filmmaking that we were doing, that it was, as opposed to film noir, tech noir, the dark side of technology. And that's what we called the nightclub in the film. And we shot it downtown in a place that had been a restaurant. And the great thing about it was that it seemed so realistic that people tried to pay to get in the night after we wrapped. We were so desperate for cash at that point, we almost took their money. But Better Sense got a hold of us, and we declined the paying patrons.
Yeah. You remember how we did the punch through the window with that steel fist? And we couldn't, and the whole rig was too heavy to move.
Right.
So instead of moving the car is sitting still, and we moved the brick wall behind the car on.
That's right. Yeah, we moved the brick wall, but I mean.
And you were strapped into this thing with like a fake arm, and your real arm was behind you.
Yeah, the arm was behind, and then the machine arm was right next to me, and so it was shooting from the side. It made it look like it's my arm and all this. It was terrific stuff, but I just remember talking about that alley that we shot those scenes in. I've never done more running than that night. Remember how many times we had to run with the camera really low, running down that alley with this hideous leather boots on, this heavy leather boots on, and then jump up that car and all this. So the stunts were really severe, and it was really tough, especially with all this stuff on it, with the leather jacket and all that, and then the squirts going off and the explosions and all this stuff. But again, I think that the more you as an actor participate in the stunts, the better it's going to work out then, because the more believable it is.
I'll tell you that the most physical thing that I saw happen on that movie was me entering the Earth, which was me coming through time. And they shot that with a stunt guy, and they put 2 ladders up about 5 or 6 feet, and they laid a 2x4 across the top, and he laid on top of it, and they put a camera down low, and he basically just scooched off the ladder and landed. Shoulder, hip, knees. And from 5 feet up, if you think about cement, it does not give. We were behind the camera cars. We hooked up those camera cars, and looking back on it, man, we were driving fast. Those camera cars were pulling us fast, and we were sliding around corners and stuff. And I remember once driving, and I'm screaming at Linda, and we're ripping around corners, and you know, that tension. I mean, I have a hold of the wheel, and I'm screaming, Terminator, you know, whatever, and we're ripping, and he's rolling film, and I'm right in the middle of my speech, and I pull back, and I pulled the steering wheel right off the steering stem, you know, and I'm like, here, you drive, you know. We had a lot of fun doing it.
Arnold was tremendous to work with because you can't get Arnold down. Arnold is always up. And regardless of how difficult a day we were having, Arnold would play a practical joke or say something that would make us all laugh uproariously. And that keeps the morale on the set really high.
He had a great work ethic. He's 100% committed, dedicated, disciplined to achieving the best possible result.
He believed completely and unwaveringly in this project.
Now the thing is, Arnold wasn't available to us until I think 2 weeks into the shoot. And we really had no idea if we had a film. I mean, we were doing our jobs and it was looking okay, but it didn't have this kind of sense of energy or chemistry. Arnold walked in the first night, and it was in the kind of post-burn makeup where his eyebrows were gone and his hairline was back, and he had this kind of punked out haircut. And we slammed him in the police car, and we started shooting, and we got that Adam Greenberg lighting with that cold kind of cyan glow from below. And when we saw dailies the next day, we just went, oh baby, this is great. And I also noticed that within a few days of that, all the kind of the circling vultures, all the nattering nabobs of negativity that were kind of, circling the production, all kind of backed off a step and let us work.
I get asked about Arnold all the time, of course. Arnold and I rarely, if ever, worked together. Now, I saw him around. He was doing his thing and I was doing my thing. We never worked together. We never did a scene together. That was the only time we were ever on frame together. I mean, we were always running away from him. If he had caught up with us and I was doing a scene with him, we would have had no movie, By the time I got into the same frame as the Terminator, he was no longer Arnold Schwarzenegger. He was a special effect, and he was Stan Winston's wizardry.
Jim wanted to see some other variations because he's also an artist who wants, choices. He's a brilliant artist, but he wanted choices. And we went through some variations, some artistic variations, some sculptures of different possibilities for the look of the endoskeleton. And we ended up going right back to the initial concept that Jim had in the painting. He did some sketches himself. And we started doing, detail work, and actually Jim became probably the most important artist in my studio. And it was me constantly being able to go, Jim, I honestly, but why don't you give me a little sketch here? And sort of milk out the sketches from Jim Cameron and go, okay, fine, we'll work on that. And then I could go over to the guys and say, we're done, we got it. Let's just, here's the body cavity, and here are the hips, and here's the shoulder. And by the time all was said and done, Jim had detailed in sketch every detail of the endoskeleton, and thank God for him. And then I ended up taking credit for it all, which I will continue to do.
When we initially met with Stan, we felt that it might not be possible to get away with as much during principal photography as we ultimately were able to capture on film at that time.
The concept of creating a full-size endo, I had literally had to talk Jim into. He planned on most of all of the endoskeleton work being done in stop-motion animation.
Yeah, he was torn about how much should be done which way. He wanted it to look as real as he could, and so he always struggled with how he was going to get what he wanted, given the time and money we had on this project. I think he originally probably thought it was going to be more in stop motion.
I said to Jim, I really think that we can create the endo full size and get a lot of performance out of the real thing, doing it with puppetry and animatronics. And Jim went for it, knowing also that there would be some things we couldn't do that he would have to rely on stop motion animation for.
And with Stan's ability to see the movie from beginning to end and to mind meld with Jim in terms of the storyboards for each sequence, we realized that we could actually do a lot during production, but we had to be able to know in advance what those sequences would entail.
I knew that we could get some walking and some movement by creating an upper torso puppet of the Terminator that would be carried on the shoulders of a puppeteer, which is one of the techniques we used. Shane Mahan was the Terminator puppeteer who carried the upper torso Terminator, affected his walk and his limp and his dragging leg, and everything that he did generated to that upper torso puppet. Then we added our animatronic techniques to head and eye movement, which was developed by Sonny Berman and Bob Williams. That was the upper torso puppet. We also built a full standing endoskeleton that Jim could shoot from head to toe, and the shots where he's blown in half and he's being dragged along. Again, the upper torso puppet being pulled along from underneath the floor. As far as the rigs we had mechanical insert arms. We developed our first robotic hands, which we would use as inserts and grab the grating and pull him forward. And we also had our exploding dummy endo. It was a urethane endoskeleton that we used to actually blow up. And the reason we had to make it out of urethane and we chromed that urethane was from a safety factor. We didn't want metal pieces, killing all of the people on the set when we blew up this robot. We had insert feet that you could see walking up the stairs, and we made a huge oversized endo eye area that we used for close-ups for the eye operation, and also allowed us to show the eye irising using actually a camera lens for that piece. So those were all the various pieces that we used for the endo. I also knew that ultimately, to really sell that there was a robot under there, we would have to duplicate Arnold as a puppet. A couple of sculptures were actually done. We used one of them in the truck at the end when he was driving. The interesting thing is that as good as the heads turned out, the makeup turned out actually better than we thought it would. And I think allowed Jim some more freedom as a filmmaker to shoot, for Arnold to be able to act more, and then a couple of close-up shots just to sell the depth inside that skull, and it works as a storytelling device.
We were lucky that we had both trained under Roger Corman, and Roger taught us some very important lessons, and one of those was that oftentimes films are made in post-production, and we headed into filming knowing that we wouldn't know all of the things that were missing until we'd had an opportunity to cut the film together, and we set aside money for that photography. We were doubly blessed in that Lindsley Parsons, who was the head of the LA branch of Film Finances, a completion bond company, believed in us as well. And when there was a lot of pressure on us to take that money out, because of course no one plans on not getting all the shots that are essential in production, no one has the luxury of having additional photography later on, he believed that was the smartest way to approach this film, and he supported us every step of the way.
It was a finite amount of money that we had to make this picture. When Jim needed additional shots in post-production, inserts or whatever, he either went out and shot them, or he hired a very inexpensive DP, or let's say the most DP he could afford for the money out of his own wallet.
It was the income coming in as director going back out, into the shooting.
And they would go and have a little guerrilla ragtag team of filmmakers and go shoot the shots, I think he got Arnold to pitch in, and everybody was committed to making this picture work.
We did everything you can imagine in terms of guerrilla filmmaking to pull the movie off. There was one point where we wanted to see that the Terminator was outside Sarah and Ginger's apartment, and we didn't have that shot. So we went up to the house where I lived, and we spray painted the doors black to match the color of the sliding glass door in their apartment, and we didn't have the shoes anymore, so we spray painted the shoes just to get that one shot.
In the last scene of the picture, when Reese is zipped up into a body bag, that body bag that Reese is zipped up in was actually Jim Cameron's suit bag. It was a vinyl suit bag that I think he had in his car. He just pulled it out, and presto, he had a body bag.
And they just laid the suit bag over the top of me and opened it up and zipped it up. And it was shot in Griffith Park, and I was laying on top of a car with the suit bag laying on top of me with the zipper. So that was a little bit of guerrilla filmmaking. I'm sure we didn't have permits that night.
At the end of the shoot, we had to go back and do some insert shots. And he wanted a close-up at the end when the Terminator is crushed in the press, and the last bit of the eye falls off and it dies, and there's a little bit of haze and smoke. None of that had been created before we shot it. We put together on the spot while we were there with Jim's direction, with his art direction and his background of putting this stuff together, built a press out of foam core. The two halves, the top and the bottom, out of foam core, sprayed them silver. We took and fabricated a little eye section of the Terminator, the thing that you see falling off, out of foam core and tin foil, and did it there on the spot with tin foil, and then had that on part of a little tin foil headpiece, and took one of the eyes, put a light bulb in it, had that behind the tin foil, took these two foam core set pieces, pushed him down, the little tinfoil thing popped off, the little, a little eye is sitting there, and we just sort of dialed it down and let it go away, and the little smoke is wafting through the shot, and the smoke is literally the smoke from a cigarette. There was someone off stage going, and we shot that shot, and it's in the film, and it works. And with all of this stuff that costs hundreds of thousands of dollars, and the sculptures that take forever, here's this close-up image, this final close-up image that is basically foam core and tin foil and cigarette smoke, and it's the last image of the Terminator in the movie.
I think everybody put their heart and soul into this picture, and it shows, because the passion definitely shows up on the screen. Gail's passion, Jim's passion, Arnold's passion. I mean, the actors were all committed.
And I think that makes a difference. I think it shows in the film.
We were naive enough at that point not to realize it was an impossible dream, and I think because of that naivete, we were able to actually pull it off. So in the desert, we needed to film the establishing shot. Linda wasn't available, so we got my secretary assistant, Polly Apostoloff, my mother's dog. We actually were able to get the Jeep, and we went out there with Gene Warren, Jim, myself.
And then my son, Chris, came out to help us with the stands and put his things.
And I was basically there just to muscle the gear.
We did it on a Sunday where
we literally went out to a location.
It was out in the middle of nowhere.
We were setting up all day for the right light. Not one car had driven by. The entire time we were setting up.
We're 5 minutes away from shooting.
And we literally had the tripod just a few feet into the pavement.
I have Polly drive the Jeep on out and drive away.
And just as we were about to roll,
a little dot of a car starts to show up, and Jim says, wouldn't you know, it's probably a cop.
A cop car pulls up. And we were completely unprepared.
We didn't have a permit or anything.
We weren't supposed to be there.
And he pulls up, and what are you folks doing? And
excuse me, you're going to have to move your equipment off the road, and by the way, where's your film permit?
My dad turns around and says to him, well, my son, it's his film school project.
Well, we were helping my son do a film.
A UCLA student film, and we just needed one shot, and then we would get out of there.
And I just stood in the background, smiled, gave him a little,
And the highway patrolman thought, well, a little thing like this and helping out your son do a film, it's fine. He understood film school and all that.
The policeman was very cooperative and said, okay, he would go hold traffic.
And he changed his whole attitude and says, well, well, if that's the case, then that's fine. You are in the middle of the road.
But we should have to take this off the highway because it was dangerous and, and don't obstruct the highway.
Which, of course, was not a problem because he was the only car that drove by there the entire day.
Meanwhile, I'm about to pee in my pants because I'm like, they're blaming it on me.
So we moved it over 3 feet, and he left, and we shot it and went home.
And that was actually the last shot of the film.
We started off with the hunter-killer sequence first, Future War sequence. We first built a 3-foot platform which all the miniatures would be shot on. And in the background were cutouts of ruined cities, and in the foregrounds you had ruined buildings and skulls and things of that nature.
We forced the perspective a lot because to have the distance that appeared there, they have to have far larger stages in distance, so that the backgrounds were generally a smaller scale with cutouts, and usually foam core or cardboard in some cases, just to make the silhouettes for the backlight. The skulls that the HK rolls over were, about this big. And also in some of those shots, we had a larger scale in the foreground, like shooting across a skull that was right in the foreground. Something I couldn't do with one of these little ones and still hold a depth of field.
Gene is master of forced perspective photography, and with a full-size human skull in the foreground and little skulls no further than a foot away, gives it the illusion like there's a ton of them, first of all, but it's real skulls.
One of the problems with that is that you're in on many of those close shots were on wide lenses. Did a lot of handheld work where I'd be in within 4, 5, 6 inches away from the models, shooting high speed at generally I mean, anywhere from 80 to 120 frames a second. The sets were very hot. We had to have lights really pounding in there in order to maintain focus and depth of field so that it didn't appear to be miniatures. You had to have a real high light level.
When it came to building these hunter-killer tanks, we literally built them from the ground up, meaning that once the treads were finished, then we'd go in and shoot those scenes, and then a portion of the body, we'd shoot those scenes, and then eventually the top section, and then the head was radio controlled. It had to be built in stages because there wasn't any time, and we had to start shooting right away because of a lot of scenes that required opticals, the lasers.
Jim had a vision of what he wanted the laser to look like, and not just a single line that glowed. He wanted them to have a lot of depth, complexity. He had a color that he was really working for. An awful lot had to go through an obstacle to put the lasers on. Most of the searchlights, though, were actually accomplished on set within the smoky environment we had.
Smoking up the stage was to hide basically the cutouts in the back, because the set was forced perspective. The entire depth of the set was approximately maybe 16, 18 feet. So we had to give it distance, and the way to do that is to create this atmospheric haze over the entire set to give it scale.
We used a lot of cracker smoke, but also we were still occasionally using, when we needed it thicker, gummo-labanum, which is a bee smoker thing that you actually burn charcoal.
And if you're Catholic, you know what the smell smells like. We'd be sucking in this smoke every single day, and it was as hot as hell out there in Burbank during the summer. The grenade that goes underneath the tank treads was just a 2-inch little set piece, and to try and get it to go directly underneath the treads was a pain in the ass. I think we got it on the 26th take.
You wanted the explosions to have a lot of energy and punch.
The nucleus of an explosion is always usually a bright orangish look to it. What I added to this charge were 2 AG1 General Electric flash bulbs, and to create that orangey effect was a orange amber gel over the flash bulbs. I would have the flash bulbs go off first and then the explosion. And what I would do to create a fiery effect was to use, of all things, walnut dust. And walnut dust, once it's atomized, will create a fireball. The Flying HK wasn't also completely built. We built only one, and it was very rough at that. The detail was really on the undercarriage of it. So they had to make cutouts of like the pods on the side and put them on because they needed a shot right away with the Flying HK. So we got away with a couple of shots like that. One of the problems that I remember having was how to make it fly and not go back and forth kind of a thing as you're pulling it. So it was all on cables, it was all on piano wire that held it up, and we had wires that went off for the lights that are on the side of it also. We did a lot of scenes where halfway through the motor would slow down and then the whole thing would be jerking back and forth. We got through it. It turned out okay.
Most composites where principals, actors are in front of either miniatures or some type of effect are done with either front screen projection or rear screen, and both are employed in this.
Jim was a big advocate of rear screen also, so a lot of those scenes were accomplished first. Gene planned it out so that we knew exactly what he needed for the processing shots or the opticals that needed to go into it. Gene is a master at that sort of thing.
The tanker truck a sequence that blows up at the end was all done full miniature on a complete miniature set. There were no composites on that.
Jim Cameron originally wanted to blow a full-size tanker truck up, but he couldn't because where he was shooting it in downtown Los Angeles was in front of the police armory, meaning that they had all the guns and the ammunition and the police helicopters up on the roof of this building. So what Gene had to do was create the entire atmosphere in miniature, 1/6 scale, in the front parking lot of Fantasy 2 in Burbank, and then blow up a miniature tanker truck.
The end of the explosion had to match what had already been shot 10 days before in Principal, because since Principal was shot first, you had the wreckage of the truck on fire and burning, and so we had to blow it up and have it end up looking like the wreckage.
I have always had the philosophy of chain reaction, stretching out the scene. So when Michael Biehn puts in the pipe bomb at the back end of the tanker truck, I envisioned the explosion happening at the back end of the tanker truck, rushing towards the cab of the truck, instead of one giant explosion. There was a total of 42 separate explosions on the tanker truck. It created a terrific look. The first time we tried this, the gas was loaded, the bombs were loaded, the wiring was all done, the cameras are ready. We've got 3 cameras on it, and we're shooting 120 frames per second. Lights were ready, everything is ready. And what happened was the cable that was attached to the front axle pulled it so hard that it just ripped it out from underneath the cab. And there are the wheels, and I'd already started setting off the explosion, so I had to set it off the rest of the way.
Well, best laid plans, you know, you do everything you can to make something work right.
So I set off the rest of the charges. We put it out, and there was a collective groan amongst everybody on the set. So we then right away started working on another model, and 2 days later we got the shot. And to this day, there's a lot of people that still think that it's not a model that's only 1.5 feet high and 8 feet long.
We were submitted quite a few samples for possible composers for the film. Needless to say, when you come to music, that's where you literally have no money left.
They had a low-budget action picture. That's what it was billed as. So I was like, oh, okay. You know, it wasn't anything I was super excited about. And we had that sit-down talk where the filmmaker tells you, sometimes before he shows you his film, what he feels the film is about and what elements are in it. And I'd been through a lot of those talks, you know, the philosophy and the depth of it and the dream of the filmmaker. And then in many cases they show you the picture and you're sitting there going, where is that movie? Where's the movie they were talking about? You know, it's like, is it there? I don't see it. Oh, there's a little, I understand what he was talking about. There's a little, you know, they're talking about some big concept and there's this one little thing that relates to it, you know. So I sat down, and I must say, I wasn't cynical, but I always was sort of, when, you know, Jim had a lot of big feelings about the film and passion for it, so when he spoke about it, it was very impressive, and I'm sort of, part of my brain's going, well, let's see, you know, and I'm watching the film, and, you know, 10 minutes in, I'm going, it's here. Wow, it's really here. What he's talking about is on the screen, you know, the depth of it and the mood and the energy of it and the intensity of it. And so I'm sitting going, I gotta do this, gotta do this. So we're watching the film and it's mattering more and more to me, and I'm really, you know, sort of feeling vulnerable, like, okay, now, you know, instead of being like, well, let's see, I'm going, oh, please, please, I hope you're gonna hire me for this movie. And there was a point, I guess, where he blows up and I go, if he gets up one more time, I'm leaving. I said it, I thought I was thinking it, and I said it out loud in the room. And then I'm sitting there thinking, I can't believe it. I can't believe I said that. I just lost the job. I just got very quiet and watched the rest of the film and figured, okay, well, that's it.
Brad really got the idea that this needed to have a percussive driving beat to go with the action of the film.
It was the idea of this mechanical man, in a sense, and his heartbeat.
He was great because he had no time, he had no money, and we were adding shots all the time in post-production as we'd get them in, and it didn't faze him a bit.
He did the whole score in his garage. It was a cool garage. I mean, he had a lot of good gear.
I had all these individual keyboards, and they had to be played individually. It was all live. Every note is live performed, with the exception of this. I had an Oberheim situation where I could put a little drum machine and a little those things were chained together, but it was their technology. It didn't interface with anything else. So if my Prophet 10 was going boom, 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 and the other thing was going I had to literally sit there live and change the tempo and try to get them to match. Part of the nature of the score is me trying to get control of the machines. While the machines are trying to get control of the people in the movie, I'm sitting here desperately trying to get control of these machines. When they finally get together in the police station, and he's now someone who had been like stalking her, they're now, you know, he's taking her and they're partners in a sense. And I thought, great, and they're escaping. Da-da-dum, dum, 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 you know, they're running out of the police station. And Jim heard that and he said, no way. He said, he said, that's going to open up a part of the brain of the audience that's sort of emotional and maybe a little intellectual, like, the theme, they're together, you know, it taps a little part of their, he said, I don't want
I don't want to distract their synapses. I just want them like this, you know. I just want them to go, they're gonna go, you know. So the music is the same. We just took the theme out, but underneath there was the running of it, you know. And the theme, I just thought, gave it this heroic moment, and he just said no, no. And I think that in that awareness, he knew exactly why he didn't want the theme there. I hadn't worked with a director that had that level, that was dealing quite on that level.
I don't think the studio knew what they had. I know that they didn't know what they had.
If they did, they would have thrown a lot more money at it, and they probably wouldn't have let Jim direct it.
Initially, the studio perceived it as a down and dirty action exploitation film.
Like a Charles Bronson film, 1 week in and out.
After, let's say, the negative word of mouth.
I made the statement that as a science fiction film, we should sell it on its own merits because that's a very particular audience. He said, "This is not a science fiction film." I was dumbfounded. I said, "Yeah, it is." He said, "No, it's not." I said, "It's a science fiction film." He said, "You can't sell this as a science fiction film. Star Wars is science fiction. If you promise that, people are going to feel betrayed if they go into a theater and you're telling them it's science fiction and it's this." I said, "Well, it does involve time travel and robots, two of the biggest mainstays of science fiction. All science fiction films aren't necessarily about space travel." He didn't get it.
When we began to believe we had something, was the very first screening, and our very first advocate was once again Lindsley Parsons from Film Finances, who came to us and said, "This is a really good movie. You guys have put something on screen here that is not only a good action movie, but it's an important action movie." There's no way when you're making your first film that you have any objectivity at all about what you've captured.
You never really know how a movie's going to do until it gets in front of an audience. You never know how it's going to do.
And then we showed the film to the actors' agents. And both Ed L'Amato, who represented Michael Biehn.
And he was a person who saw that movie and said, "We have to get this screened in town and get a buzz going on it."
He saw the movie and he got it, as did Lou Pitt, who represented Arnold Schwarzenegger. They got it, and they are the ones who insisted that Orion screen the film for critics. And we started getting the response that Jim and I realized that we had touched a nerve, that the film was not being perceived as just a down and dirty exploitation film, but a film that actually had something to say that connected not only with audiences, but with critics as well.
When the movie came out, I remember the first thing that happened was that they said, "Oh my God, we have as many women seeing the movie as men.
Right.
So we should change our ad campaign." And I said, "I told you guys,
exactly.
This is what's going to happen."
But then, of course, they'd already spent all their ad money, and they didn't spend any more ad money. So
exactly,
the ship had sailed.
Exactly,
Right.
They were like frantically running around and coming up with ways of letting the women know that it is a movie that they can also enjoy.
It was impossible to anticipate that the film would get the kind of almost universal positive reviews that we got, and that the film would open up and maintain the same box office week in and week out for a number of weeks.
It's just that sometimes things click with the audience and you produce something or you create a character that really hits home.
I'll be back.
One of the shocks of the film was that people related to the Terminator so much. And I think it's because there's an awful lot of pent-up rage and frustration, and a lot of that frustration is because we're, in a crowded urban society and job pressures and things like that, and people don't get to act out these fantasies. And we live in an age of weapons where you can't just punch somebody without them pulling out a gun and shooting you. You can't yell at somebody on the freeway without them, shooting you with an AK-47. So there's a lot of pent-up rage and hostility, and I think the Terminator was a release for that. I think that we're also reacting psychologically to this kind of dehumanization, or programming ourselves to interact with strangers. And I think that that's why the kind of the android myth has become so popular in recent years and in films, because it sort of answers that question. Or if nothing else, it says, we have become so dehumanized that a machine could pass for human easily in our society.
But anybody who thinks that Terminator is a cynical movie didn't get it. Far from it. It's a film that says the least among us is probably the most important person in the world.
The suggestion is that whether you're male or female, but specifically if you're female, you'll have capacities that others around you may not recognize, and you may not even recognize in yourself. But if put to the test, they will emerge.
It wasn't just shoot 'em up, blow 'em up, but You know, there was a story, a love story that was a lot larger than life, and I think it drew a lot of people to us that ordinarily wouldn't have liked the picture.
Part of it was timing, part of it was that we really did deliver a good film, and a film that at the time became part of the whole zeitgeist of America in 1984.
I was fairly new to that process, so it was exciting to me, and I was just totally focused on the whole process. You know, I thought, I need to do a film myself. As director, I need to create this. I can't pay somebody to do it. I don't have any money. So I'll do it myself. I'll do everything myself. Necessity's a mother, as they say.
I mean, he wants to do basically everything because he has such a clear vision of what he wants to see.
He was very, very precise in what he wanted and meticulous, and he wanted it his way. He wanted to get what he wanted. He wanted his vision up there.
And he really does know what he wants. He's not just throwing a baby director fit. It's because he knows how it should be. And I would say about 98% of the time, he's completely right.
It was no accident. He really understood, I think, frame by frame in that picture. And when I look at it now, I really can see how much he was putting in and how much Jim really knew what he was doing.
He's a taskmaster, but it was all for something.
It's a good challenge, and he brings your game up.
I wouldn't call myself a workaholic, but when I'm on the set, it's 100% focus. And when I'm making a film, it's 100% focus. So I'm a kind of, you know, workaholic for a period of time.
He will be the first guy on the set, the last one to leave. He will be standing when everybody else is passed out.
You see him ending up running with the smoke machine and creating smoke in front of the camera, and then putting on blood and trying to do your makeup, although the makeup and special effects department has already done the job, but he then has to improve on it somehow.
Jim's like explaining the blue screen camera to the guys and what they should be doing. I mean, these guys are in special effects all their lives, and Jim's saying, oh, no, you can't. Oh, you having trouble? Oh, this is how you fix that.
He understood. I mean, you could talk about things, how to do them, what you wanted to do.
Jim understands that the technology is there to serve him.
He did that with everybody. Camera, sound. I mean, he knows everybody's job better than they do. And he's better at it than they are. And I think sometimes he gets frustrated because of that.
He's a control freak, basically.
It's just his style.
I've always said that he can't act, as far as I know. So he's always going to need us.
And the great thing about Jim is that he is not only great at screenwriting, but he's an artist as well.
It was the art of storytelling, and that's the brilliance of Jim Cameron. That's the brilliance of Terminator 1. I've done a lot of things over the years that are better technically than Terminator. Not a lot of stories that were better than Terminator.
If you want to know everything you need to know about Jim Cameron's films, go look at Terminator 1, because it's all there. All the essentials are there, and everything that he has continued to grow into and to expand, all the roots of it are right there.
Was the vision of Jim Cameron that everybody really sunk their teeth into in the way of wanting to make something good out of it. Plus we were having fun and there were challenges.
I'm just so happy to have been part of it.
We all did our jobs. We did well. It really shows the power of good acting and good storytelling. I think that that's the best accomplishment that we collectively came to on that film.
Millefiori is Italian for 1,000 flowers. It's also an elaborate glass-making technique developed in 15th century Italy, in which pattern-colored glass rods are cut, grouped to form floral shapes, arranged into intricate patterns, then encased in clear crystal. If a picture's worth 1,000 words, these 1,000-flower paperweights speak for themselves. Two Canadian artists craft these Millefiori masterpieces just as the renowned glassmakers of Murano, Italy did centuries ago. A mix containing silica sand, soda ash, and lime is heated to 2,400 degrees Fahrenheit, melting it into lead-free liquid crystal. With a molten crystal post, they pick up a densely colored bar of glass. They roll and shape the white color bar while stabilizing the post with cold water. Then, with a torch, they preheat an aluminum mold of a flower or other motif. Preheating the mold helps the glass flow into it more easily and assume the shape in greater detail. Once they've molded the colored glass, they return to the furnace to encase it in molten crystal. Then they repeatedly heat and shape the crystal with tools and with steam on a wad of wet newspaper until the crystal encases the flower-shaped color evenly. After reheating, they put some molten crystal on the end of another rod and grab the free end of the crystal-encased color. They wait until the glass cools to a specific consistency. Then they begin to pull. They slowly stretch the glass into a thin and even rod, careful not to twist it, as that would distort the flower shape of the colored glass inside. This produces what's called a Murini cane, a clear crystal rod with a colored flower-shaped center. Once the Murini solidifies, they nip it into manageable lengths. Then they take Murini of different colors and designs, cut them into short rods, and bundle them into a pattern called a complex Murini. They preheat the complex Murini in a kiln to prevent shock-induced cracking. They now pick it up with a hot crystal post, and after removing the bundling wires, heat and work the group of glass rods into one. They now stretch this complex Murini into what's known as complex Murini cane. Once the cane stabilizes, they cut it into yard-long lengths, then cool them gradually in a kiln to relieve any stresses in the glass. Then they slice the lengths into pieces 2/10 of an inch, the size required for the Millefiori paperweights. Now, using complex Murini pieces of different colors and patterns, they assemble the paperweight design, placing a unique hand-constructed Murini in the center. This one is a trillium. Next, they encircle the setup with a heat-resistant graphite ring. This holds the pieces in position. After a final adjustment, the artists preheat a white lace-patterned glass base they prepared earlier. This base will serve as a blank canvas for the colorful paperweight pattern. They push the molten crystal onto the base. The ring contains it to the base's diameter. Then they reheat the base, making it smooth and free of air pockets. Preheat the complex Murini setup and stick the base onto it. Like before, the ring contains the spread. Another overall reheating softens the glass and fully fuses all the components. This fills crevices and smooths the surface. Now they return to the furnace to encase this paperweight core in molten crystal. Using standard glassmaking techniques, they work the crystal to a bulbous shape. Then on the bottom, they form a break-off point. A sharp tap on the rod cracks the glass at that point, separating it from the rod. They heat the break-off point and insert a piece of cane bearing the artist's initials. After a 12-hour controlled cooling in the kiln, they grind the base level. Then they polish away the scratches left by the grinding wheel. After a thorough inspection, these magnificent Millefiori paperweights are ready to be shipped to art glass collectors worldwide. Many thrill seekers find zip lines exhilarating, but without the proper braking system, they can quickly become terrifying. Magnetic brakes are hands-free and engage automatically, so there's no need to panic. Just hang on, enjoy the ride, and let the brake take care of the landing. In early human history, zip lines were used to transfer supplies across dangerous terrain. Today, zip lines are popular with tourists and adrenaline junkies all over the world. As the rider approaches the landing, the brake engages, using magnets that induce eddy currents instead of friction. This creates enough drag to stop the ride. To make a zipline brake, they start with the drum. It's made of zinc-coated steel to prevent rust. A worker sands off the zinc so they can add the magnets. He hammers locating pins into the metal. He applies adhesive to the sanded areas, then places magnets onto the adhesive. He uses steel pins as a guide. As the adhesive cures, the magnets bond to the metal. Next, he applies a bonding agent to a shaft bearing and inserts it into the hole in the center. Using a hydraulic press, he drives the bearing further into the hole. These rotor arms will spin in the magnetic field to create the braking force. A worker fits gears into 2 plates and bolts the plates to each side of the rotor assembly. He tests the rotor arms and slides the rotor gears onto the shaft already installed in the brake drum. He opens the rotors and spins them. He adds a ring of magnets to surround the rotors in a magnetic field. Satisfied with the fit, he removes the rotor assembly from the drum temporarily and clips springs to the rotor. These reaction springs will cushion the braking action. Now, a worker reinstalls the rotor device in the brake drum. He places the magnetic ring back on top. The strong magnetic attraction secures it to the assembly. The next part is a large ring with more gears inside it. He hammers and then screws it in place. He spins the assembly again to confirm it's functional. He installs the final 2 gears on the end of the shaft. This completes the core of the zipline brake. Another employee stitches a nylon hand grip to tough synthetic webbing. When this webbing is pulled out of the brake, it will set the rotor arms in motion to create the eddy currents that are the braking force. After protecting the brake core with a metal plate, a worker puts the unit in a plastic case. He installs a plate on the shaft for the webbing to sit on, then loops the webbing around it. He also places a drum on top for the retraction spring. He applies silicone adhesive around the drum. This secures the aluminum base plate. He now inserts the retraction spring. He caps the spring with a metal plate and reinforces the clips with metallic tape. Using a crank, he winds more of the webbing into the brake. He tightens the metal shackle that holds the 2 sections of webbing together and winds the rest of it into the device. He inserts a guide roller for the webbing and adds a 2-part retaining clip. He secures the clip with a rounded metal pin. This next part is a plastic insert for the top of the case. He screws a nut onto the shaft to lock down the insert. He places the top half of the case onto the brake assembly and secures it to the lower half. He snaps a dust cover onto the case. They're now ready to test this zipline brake system. A motor pulls out the webbing to simulate different body weights and different ziplining speeds, while a computer analyzes the brake's performance. With magnetic zipline brakes, riders can come down at a wide range of speeds, but still slow down at the same rate, ensuring that everyone has a fun but safe ride. The French game of pétanque is somewhat similar to the Italian game of bocce and the British game of lawn bowling. It's played with hollow steel balls called bowls on a dirt or gravel surface. The object of the game is to toss the balls as close as possible to a small wooden ball. The first pétanque players carved their balls from wood. By the late 1800s, players hammered in nails to make their balls heftier and less likely to crack when hitting other balls. Then came brass balls and later the hollow steel balls used today. Manufacturing begins with long bars of carbon or stainless steel about 1.5 inches in diameter. This is stainless steel. An automated saw cuts pieces about 1 3/4 of an inch long. Workers place the pieces on a conveyor, which moves them into an induction oven. The oven heats them to between 1,650 and 2,190 degrees Fahrenheit, softening the steel. As soon as a piece comes out of the oven, the forging press strikes it 3 times. First, flattening it into a disc. Next, thinning the disc. Then stamping the disc into a half sphere. Workers mill the forged half sphere on a lathe to refine the shape. And to create a gap, they later fill with metal wire when they weld this half to another half to form the ball. A worker drops the milled halves down 2 separate chutes and deliver 2 halves at a time to an automated welding machine. The machine clamps the halves together and welds them to each other. A robot removes the ball from the welding machine and transfers it to a computer-guided milling machine. As the machine's lathe spins the ball, a knife shaves off thin layers of steel to smooth the ball and make the weld invisible. This also puts the ball within a specific diameter and weight range in accordance with international rules governing the sport. The machine also engraves a pattern to help identify whose balls are whose. International pétanque rules require a ball to have 4 items engraved into its surface: the brand name, the pattern name, the weight of the ball, and a serial number for the set to which it belongs. Once the brand, pattern, and weight are engraved, the balls move along a conveyor toward the tempering station. Cutting, heating, forging, and machining steel makes it brittle and weak. Tempering is the process of hardening it to restore its strength. After heating the ball to between 1,470 and 1,830 degrees Fahrenheit, they immediately cool it in water that's about 104 degrees, a process known as quenching. After tempering the steel, manufacturers polish the ball with an automated sander. The finished balls do vary slightly, so this last automated machine weighs each one and sorts it in rows of identical weight. Then, equal weight balls are grouped in sets of 3 and are engraved with the same serial number. These pétanque balls are made of carbon steel. To prevent oxidation and corrosion, the factory electroplates its carbon steel balls with a protective layer of chromium. It submerges the balls in a series of chemical baths and water baths to prep the surface for the final dip in an electroplating tank, in which an electrical current draws chromium particles through the water and deposits them onto the ball's surface. The chromium treatment leaves a white film. This brushing machine removes it and restores the shiny finish. International rules require pétanque balls to be 2 3/4 to just over 3 inches in diameter and weigh between 1.5 to 1 3/4 pounds. The retail box contains 3 identical balls engraved with the same serial number, along with a wood target ball, a cleaning cloth, and a warranty card. The goal of the game is to toss the balls as close as possible to the target ball, while knocking the opponent's balls away from it. And the player's feet must remain planted inside a small circle when tossing. You can play pétanque indoors in a venue known as a bulladrome or bull bar, or you can play outdoors, anywhere there's a patch of relatively flat ground. Synthetic rubber was invented in 1909, but the technology languished for a couple of decades. A shortage of natural rubber during World War II spurred its development. A kind of elastic plastic, It was actually more resistant to temperature extremes than natural rubber. Synthetic rubber reinvented the wheel. We're talking about the rubber tire. Tires for all kinds of vehicles are now made from it. This man-made material is also used to make everything from garden hoses to golf balls. Manufacturing synthetic rubber is now a computerized process, one that takes place under the watchful eye of a control room operator. He monitors numerous computer screens and live camera images. The plant itself is 437 yards long. There are a dozen or more enormous storage tanks for the raw materials, as well as several reactor units. The raw materials include a petroleum-based liquid called butadiene and solvent called hexane. They pipe these ingredients through columns to boil off any residual water, essentially purifying them. This is a laboratory demonstration of what happens next. They combine the purified butadiene and hexane and add a catalyst. The catalyst triggers a reaction that changes the chemistry. The mix becomes polybutadiene, a kind of synthetic rubber used to make tires. Adding another catalyst stops the reaction at just the right moment. The white milky liquid that exits the tank is synthetic rubber. They now pump in chemicals to tailor the rubber for a specific use, in this case, tires. The additives will increase traction and improve wear. A mechanized whisk stirs the additives into the liquid rubber. They pipe the synthetic concoction into insulated storage tanks. Inside, pumps mix it constantly so the additives don't settle on the bottom. Here's a close-up look at the liquid synthetic rubber in a laboratory beaker. It looks like a big vanilla milkshake, and it's about to be coagulated into crumbs. Here's where it all happens. This coagulation unit is like a big kettle. They pipe in the liquid rubber, a solvent mixture, and water. As they boil off the solvent, the rubber coagulates into crumbs the size of beans. The water remains because it has a higher boiling point. The mix of water and rubber crumbs bounces about in what's known as the crumb tank until it's time for more processing. They then pump the mix into a rotary sieve. As it spins, it drains off the water. They add more water to cool the rubber crumbs. The rubber and water mix gushes onto a conveyor, which is a vibrating sieve. As the crumbs bounce along, the water drains off through the perforations in the conveyor. The synthetic rubber is now a lot like wet snow. Next, it's into the lab where they aim a beam of infrared light through a sample to analyze the microstructure. If it's acceptable, production continues. A screw-like mechanism presses the wet rubber crumbs against a metal plate to squeeze out more moisture. Another trip on the next vibrating conveyor drains off droplets. Then it's into a quivering spiral conveyor. As the synthetic rubber travels upwards on the spiral, hot air is piped in from the side to dry it. Now mostly devoid of moisture but still sticky, the synthetic rubber crumbs head down a chute and into a baler machine. This machine uses pressure to compress the crumbs into big bales. The bales of synthetic rubber head down a conveyor towards a quality control inspector. This inspector examines them for imperfections. Once he gives them the okay, they head to the packaging station. As they travel through a curtain of plastic film, machinery heat seals it around them. These bales of synthetic rubber have taken about 6 hours to manufacture. And this purely chemical creation isn't much different from the real thing. Like natural rubber, it can be melted and shaped into many different things. Soon, this batch will be turned into tires. And that's when the synthetic rubber will really hit the road.
The steel shipping drum was invented in the late 19th century for the oil industry, which needed an alternative to leaky wooden barrels. But those first steel drums also leaked from their soldered seams. Welding them proved to be the solution, giving this container an airtight reputation. It's a product that really delivers the goods. A punch press first cuts and forms the drum's bottoms in one swoop. A conveyor shuttles the bottoms down the line to a turntable. As a drum bottom rotates on the turntable, a nozzle sprays sealant onto it, coating it completely. Then, the drum bottoms are stacked up. Meanwhile, another punch press shapes steel discs into tops for the drums. Rollers turn up the outer edge to a precise measurement. Next, steel fittings tumble down a vibratory conveyor to a machine that simultaneously punches threaded openings in the tops and inserts the fittings. One hole is for opening and closing the drum. The other is a vent. At this station, workers check the thickness of sheet steel that will be used for the body of the drum. The thickness varies depending on what the container is to hold. A machine called a shear slices the coiled steel into sheets. The steel sheets then move on to a forming machine where rollers curl them into the drum's shell. Automated pushers then move each shell through an electric resistance welder. It generates heat to weld the side seam, bonding it from both the inside and the outside so it won't leak. The shells roll down to a machine called a flanger. The flanger stretches and presses on the outer rims at both ends, creating a lip. Then it's over to the beater. Its rollers bear down on the shells to make grooves called rolling hoops. These rolling hoops add rigidity to the shells. The shells now travel down another conveyor and merge with the drum tops. Automated pushers deliver a top to the base of a shell. The shell rotates in a spinning clamp as rollers curl the edges of the top and shell together. This creates an interlocked seam called a chime, which is then flattened by another roller. Mechanized arms flip the shells so the bottoms can now be installed. To join the bottoms to the shells, rollers form another chime. These interlocking seams are comprised of 7 layers of steel, making them leak-proof. That's critical, since the steel drums may be used to transport hazardous goods. The steel drums now move forward to a testing station. Here, inspectors inject air into each drum and check the seams for leaks. The seams have been soaked up, so if bubbles materialize, it signifies a problem. The steel drums then go for a whirl under the paint gun. It sprays them with enamel paint for a protective sheen. Black is the most common color for these shipping containers, but custom colors can be ordered too. The steel drums then journey through an oven that bakes the paint to a hard finish. The thickness of the paint is gauged with a special tool that makes sure it's thick enough to withstand rusting. Workers plug both openings and put a temporary seal on the vent to prevent tampering. After that, these steel shipping drums are ready for the long haul.
Digital technology is revolutionizing dental treatment. 3D cameras and computers can now be used to produce crowns and other prosthetic restorations on site, eliminating the need to send the work to an outside lab. For the patient, it means one appointment instead of two, and less time in the dentist chair. With computer-driven tools, custom restorations take shape in a matter of minutes while the patient waits. After donning dark safety glasses, the patient is ready for her close-up. The dental assistant inserts a small video camera in her mouth to examine the problem area. She then inserts a strip of carbon paper between the patient's teeth and instructs her to clench her teeth. This leaves markings that indicate her bite profile. The dentist meets the patient and reviews her case. They agree to replace the silver filling with a ceramic inlay that will strengthen the tooth for much longer than a regular filling would. He anesthetizes the tooth and the gums that surround it. He then stretches a rubber dam across her mouth and exposes the area to be treated through a slit. This keeps filling fragments out of the patient's mouth as he drills. He switches to a smaller drill bit to excavate the remaining filling particles and to remove decay. Each cavity must be completely clear before the restorative work can begin. The dental assistant then scrubs an antimicrobial solution into the tooth. Then she brushes an acidic conditioner into the cavity. The dentist activates the conditioner with a halogen light. He points a high-resolution LED camera at the tooth and downloads the image onto a computer which converts it to 3D. Next, the dentist fills the cavity with silicone putty. When her teeth come together, they leave an impression in the putty that indicates her bite profile. Once the putty hardens, the dentist and his assistant chip off the excess. He downloads the image of the bite impression and then superimposes the images as he designs a custom dental inlay digitally. The dental assistant selects a glass ceramic block of the appropriate size and color. She anchors the block in a milling chamber and shuts the lid. Two computerized drills now sculpt the block into the dental inlay, guided by the digitally produced design. This process takes less than 10 minutes. The dentist then pulls the ceramic inlay from the base. This leaves a small nub that he then grinds away. Next, using rubber wheels and diamond-impregnated brushes, he polishes the entire restoration to a high gloss. He conditions the inlay with hydrofluoric acid to prepare it for adhesion to the tooth. He dips the filling in water and the hardened solution flakes off. He then thoroughly dries the inlay. Next, he adds a drop of silane that will promote the bonding of the inlay to the tooth. The dentist injects tooth-colored resin cement into the cavity. He presses the digitally designed and milled inlay into the cement, then scrapes away the overflow. Halogen light on the dental work hardens the cement. He takes another impression of the patient's bite to confirm the new inlay is perfect. Finally, the dentist polishes the contours of the ceramic inlay. And it's time for the reveal. He uses the camera to magnify the new dental work for the patient's scrutiny. It's taken just an hour and a quarter for her custom restoration to be designed, milled, and installed, all thanks to digital dentistry. A floating fountain adds visual interest to a pond or pool. It continuously shoots water several yards high, producing ribbons of cascading water. A submersible pump generates the effect. And all you have to do is just sit back and enjoy the show. A floating fountain is a pleasant sight, but it's also practical. The constant pumping action aerates the water, preventing stagnation that breeds mosquitoes and causes algae growth. Production begins with the flotation ring, which they cast a section at a time. A worker pours a measured amount of plastic powder into the bottom half of a clamshell mold. The mold is attached to an arm that swings it into an oven and rotates it on 2 axes. The mold heats up, the powder melts, and adheres to the walls of the mold, forming a hollow part. The mold now moves into a cooling zone, where it first rotates in front of a fan, then under a cool spray of water. The constant turning minimizes sagging or buckling in the plastic, as the hollow part cools and solidifies inside. The mold opens, revealing a quarter section of the flotation ring. Stainless steel inserts for attaching it to the other sections have been embedded into the plastic. They now mechanically push the hollow part underwater. This is a test. They pump air into it and check for bubbles that would indicate a hole. The fountain ring must be leak-proof because water will eventually be added to it to level it. A worker now bolts the 4 quarters together using brackets and the steel inserts molded into the plastic earlier. Next, they focus on the framework for the submersible pump. A mechanical saw cuts the stainless steel parts to size, and a welder pieces them together. Another worker now attaches the completed framework to the brackets protruding from the bottom of the flotation ring. Using a press, they bend steel to create brackets to hold the fountain's lights. They bolt the light brackets to the pump frame in a position to illuminate the upward spray of water. They slide the long tubular casing for the pump and its motor through brackets on the bottom of the frame. This is the pump. It's open to display the inner workings. Those steel discs are the impellers that will force water upward. The next employee applies PVC glue to attach a flange to the pump assembly. The flange will be used to connect the pump to the fountain's plumbing. He now inserts the pump and motor assembly into the casing. The motor has been hermetically sealed to keep water out. Using a special gripper, he pulls the assembly all the way through the tube to complete the installation. He spreads more glue onto the flange and attaches a PVC elbow that links it to the rest of the plumbing. The entire assembly is painted black, so the fountain workings will seem to disappear underwater when viewed from the surface. With the assembly now flipped right side up, they install the lights. Then a worker screws a circle of 8 brass nozzles onto a PVC base. These nozzles will split the flow of pumped lake water into 8 sprays and configure them in a circle. He tightens each nozzle to ensure the connection will withstand the powerful and perpetual pumping action. He places the nozzle assembly on the plumbing, protruding from the fountain raft, and twists the threaded ends together. The connection must be extremely tight. Another worker then rolls a sheet of perforated steel to build a tubular screen to filter the water as it flows into the pump. The screen fits perfectly onto the intake end of the pump and motor tube. With the floating fountain now complete, it's ready to be wired to the control panel. This panel will be positioned lakeside for on-site activation and programming of the timer. The floating fountain is now ready for launching. This particular one is a larger version of the one we saw being built, but big or small, it's all about going with the flow. Drainage pipes are vital to many industries. The pipes are generally made out of plastic, and they're an important component of municipal infrastructure. Cities use them to prevent streets from flooding in heavy rain. Forestry companies use them as culverts when building logging roads over streams. This corrugated pipe is made from a type of plastic called high-density polyethylene, or HDPE. The pipe factory combines 3 varieties of HDPE pellets: plain pellets, recycled pellets, and pellets with a colorant that provides UV protection. The proportions vary depending on the pipe's intended use. The mixer transfers the pellets to a machine called the extruder. It first heats them to about 450 degrees Fahrenheit. This melts them into a thick liquid. Then it assembles what's called the corrugator, a mold whose cavity is the shape of a corrugated pipe. The extruder injects the liquefied HDPE into the corrugator, applying vacuum pressure to spread it evenly into all the crevices. A built-in cooling system hardens the plastic just enough to set the shape, enabling them to extract the pipe from the mold. The pipe then passes through a cold water shower, which hardens the plastic completely. The pipe now enters a machine called the perforator, which punches holes around the circumference. These holes, whose size varies by model, serve 2 purposes. First, they make the pipe lighter, and therefore easier to transport and install. Second, they enable water to enter the pipe constantly, at virtually any location, then flow to the end and drain out. It's crucial to prevent soil from clogging these holes, so this next machine wraps the pipe in a filter cloth made of polyester. They don't want this filter cloth to unravel, so the machine heat seals it closed. This corrugated polyethylene pipe is finished and ready to be packaged and shipped. The packaging line is highly automated. Robotic equipment first coils the length of pipe that the customer ordered. Then it cuts the end. The robots tie the coil at several points so that it doesn't unravel. Workers now transfer the coiled pipe to a machine that covers it in plastic stretch wrap. This covering will protect the filter cloth from the damaging effects of dirt, moisture, and light. This factory also produces what's called double wall pipe, which has a corrugated outside wall and a smooth inside wall. This type of pipe drains more efficiently, because water flows faster over a flat surface than over the repeated peaks and valleys of a corrugated one. Making this type of pipe requires 2 extruders, one to form each wall. Samples from every production run go through several quality control tests. This compression strength test ensures the pipe won't buckle under the weight of the earth above it. High-density polyethylene pipe may be lightweight compared to cement pipe, but it's equally resistant to pressure, chemicals, and abrasion. The clay liquor jug is a product with an illicit past. In 19th century America, this distinctive stoneware jug was used to contain backwoods brew, moonshine whiskey that was produced under the cover of night to avoid scrutiny from the authorities so it could be sold tax-free. Today, they still uncork the little brown jug to serve up old-time corn whiskey. Replicas like this one add an authentic touch to the traditional brew. The jug starts with raw clay dug out of the ground and crushed into little particles. They also break up defective and damaged pottery and recycle it into the process, so nothing is wasted. Next, a shaft with protruding knives mixes the clay with water and fortifying chemicals. When the clay reaches a doughy consistency, a vacuum sucks out the air pockets. And then machinery forces it through a die to form a long log. In log form, the clay is easier to handle. The potter pulls off some chunks of clay and shapes them into patties. He presses the patties into molds of the top and bottom parts of the clay liquor jug. He inserts each mold in a holding ring and spins it. A wooden tool now sculpts the jug's top section from the inside. Clay migrates up the walls of the mold and takes its shape. The potter pokes a wooden dowel in the neck of the jug to round it out. As tools shape the lower body of the liquor jug, the potter sprays water on the rim. This makes the rim sticky, which will allow the bottom portion of the jug to adhere to the top. Still in the molds, he presses the two parts of the jug together, and the moistened clay bonds. Once the clay is dried, the next craft person pries it from the molds, and it comes out in one piece. She removes any unwanted bits and transfers the jug to the workbench. She levels the lip of the jug with the stick and spins the jug on a pottery wheel to scrape off surplus clay at the seam. She smooths down rough spots on the exterior surface with a wet sponge. At this point, the clay is still fairly supple and responds to moisture. Meanwhile, jug handles are taking shape in this tub. Steel paddles force the clay through holes in the bottom, producing ribbons of clay that will now be shaped into curved handles. The potter moistens one end of the clay ribbon and presses it to the neck of the jug. She must apply just the right amount of pressure, or it will fall off. She pulls the clay ribbon into a distinctive curve and presses the other end to the side of the jug. The curvature must be similar from jug to jug, and producing a consistent shape every time takes practice. At the glazing station, an operator tests a pump that spurts glaze upwards, creating a brief fountain of glaze. With a paddle, he swishes the solution around to keep the glaze particles suspended. Then he immerses the top of the jug in the liquid to give the clay liquor jug that familiar two-toned look. He pumps glaze inside the jug, giving it a leak-proof lining that will allow it to hold liquids. The next worker stamps product information on the side of the jug using ceramic inks. Next, they prepare a different glaze. The worker dips the bottom portion of the jug in it, and it appears to completely obscure the carefully applied product information. But when the glaze dries, it will become transparent, and the stamp will be visible again. The next worker scuffs off the glaze on the base to keep the jug from sticking to the shelves in the kiln. They fire the whiskey jugs at around 2200 degrees Fahrenheit for 8 hours. This hardens the clay and deepens the glaze. It's taken a total of 19 steps and 1 week to transform a couple of lumps of clay into a little brown jug. And it's sure to add a touch of nostalgia to cocktail hour. Bonsai is a Japanese word that means plant in a pot. Growing trees in pots is a revered art that actually began in China more than 2,000 years ago. During the past century, creating artificial trees known as bonsai zoke has evolved into a hobby with global appeal. Whether it's rustic pine, flowering cherry, or Chinese elm, bonsai zoke can be made to resemble a variety of trees. Some include stones and small statues, a Chinese tradition known as penjing. A craftsman starts by wrapping 13 strands of wire with stretchy sticky tape used by florists. He uses 13 partly out of respect for a traditional Asian preference for odd numbers. Later, these wires will form parts of the trunk and branches. Next, he wraps the wires with strips of paper towel for thickness and flexibility. To hold the paper towel in place, he wraps the ends of the wires with more floral tape. He then separates clumps of plastic pine needles from their branches. Ironically, this fake vegetation is imported from China. Next, he snips off the ends of the branches, creating segments about 1 inch long. To reinforce and support these segments, he wraps them with tiny wire that's 2/100ths of an inch in diameter. Next, he wraps the segments with floral tape to give them a more natural branch-like appearance. Then he inserts these segments into the pine needle clumps. The thicker end becomes the bud and holds the clump on the segment. The craftsman now places 3 of these leafy segments together and attaches them with wire. He bends them sideways in the same direction. This mimics the tendency of natural branches to lean toward the sun. For more mature-looking buds, he uses different 3-headed artificial segments. For integrity, 2 different types of buds are never used on the same tree. To add character, the craftsman uses a piece of weathered driftwood as the base of the trunk. He anchors the long wrapped wires into styrofoam around the bottom of the base. He staples the wires to the driftwood and wraps floral tape around the wires surrounding the base. Then he twists the wires to form a sinuous shape, what the Japanese call moyogi. He covers the trunk with soft gray modeling clay, adhering closely to the shape of the driftwood underneath. This will later be covered by artificial bark and moss. This process can take several hours, just part of the 4 to 6 days it takes one worker to make a bonsai zoki. The craftsman then applies slow-drying glue to one side of strips of rice paper. The strips are 2 inches long and 1 inch wide. He uses about 50 to cover the trunk, like bark on a tree. He dabs them with the wet rag so that the creases will remain when the glue dries. The creases make the bark look realistically aged, one of the hallmarks of a good bonsai zoki. Craftsmen are careful to place the branches in the traditional triangle shape. The lower branches must droop as if weighed down by the elements. They add the leafy segments to the ends of the wire branches, attaching them with wire and floral tape. Using a knife, the craftsmen trim away the excess styrofoam around the tree trunk. He then places the tree into an argyle pot that's 8.5 inches in diameter and 2 inches high. Using a sculpting tool, he covers the styrofoam in the pot with brown modeling clay. Using slow-drying glue, he now covers the clay in several shades of fake moss. They range in color from dark brown to light green. He doesn't let the glue dry between each layer because the blending of moss and glue ensures a more natural-looking ground cover. He gently blows on the moss to scatter it across the base. He also applies glue further up the trunk, adhering moss that's thicker and lighter in color to resemble lichen. The finished bonsai zoki is 17.5 inches high. It needs none of the constant care required by its natural twin. Depending on their size and complexity, artificial bonsais range in price from $50 to $800. The residential water heater was invented back in 1889, and the basic concept still applies today. It heats water, usually with natural gas, propane, or electricity, then keeps it continuously hot so that you always have a supply ready for the bathroom, kitchen, or anywhere else you need it. Water heaters may look plain, but there's a lot going on inside. To make one, a hydraulic press transforms a round steel blank into a dome shape. This dome will form the base of a gas-heated tank, and it will hold the burner. Next, rollers behind and above curl a sheet of steel around a cylinder. This forms the inner tank shape. A seam welder device then pinches the two ends of the tank shape together and welds them. In the next step, a worker positions the tank body under a projection welder. He selects a threaded fitting, places it on the tank, and lowers the welder. This projection welder uses 10,000 volts of electricity to fuse fittings to the tank body. It also welds fittings to the top of the tank. Valves and other parts will be screwed into these fittings later. Next, a press applies over 27 tons of force to fit a top onto the tank. Then they spray liquid enamel inside of the spinning tank. It will be baked in at 1650 degrees Fahrenheit for 45 minutes to prevent rusting. Now it's back to the bottom of the tank. A worker inserts a flue tube in a hole in the center, and an automated welder joins it to the tank base. The flue will vent gases from the burner. After anti-rust enamel coating is baked onto the base and flue, they lower the tank body onto it. Next, robotic welding arms work both ends of the tank. One welds the base to it. The other bonds the flue to the top. Now the pressure test. They pump air into the tank and then pour water over the outside. If water bubbles on the tank, it means air is escaping, and there's a leak that needs to be fixed. Here they install elements in an electric water heater. And they hook up a thermostat and the wires that run to it. Now it's time to make the tank's outer shell or jacket. An operator slides a painted steel shape onto a mandrel so that it becomes cylindrical. A lock former then moves along a rail, folding and pressing the seam together. Next, a roll former crimps the top and bottom edges so that lids can be easily installed. Here, they drape a plastic apron over a tank and then slide on its jacket or tank shell, with just the electric components exposed. They screw a steel cover over them. Here's a demonstration of what's next. A chemical reaction causes polyurethane foam to expand in seconds. They inject this expanding foam into the plastic apron that's now between the tank and outer shell. The foam will insulate the tank. Now they finish installing the wiring on this electric heater. And then do an inspection. It makes the grade. On gas heaters, they slide a burner into the dome-shaped base and then connect the burner tubes to the gas valve. They attach some wiring that controls the burner ignition and then hook it up to the gas line for a test run. That inner glow is the burner at work. They light a torch on the flame and pass it over the valve to check for little gas leaks. It didn't ignite, so there aren't any. It gets the seal of approval, and now it's up to the consumer to test the waters when it's installed. Egg decorating is a craft practiced around the world for centuries. The ancient Persians painted eggs for Nowruz, their New Year celebration, a tradition that continues today. Probably the most famous are the exquisitely decorated Fabergé eggs, except they aren't eggs at all. They're made from precious metals and gemstones. Each one of these decorative eggs is a unique piece. The artist paints them, collages images in fabric, and creates jewelry and music boxes or hangs them as ornaments. She always works with real eggs, from birds like the rhea, the emu, geese, or turkeys. Here, she selects an ostrich egg and gently clamps it in place on an egg marker stand. On the underside of the stand are a series of guidelines to help divide the egg into 2 or more equal parts. Working with the pencil held in a brace, she divides the egg into 4 equal parts. Then she draws a horizontal line across the egg, where she'll cut it in half to create a lid. She'll use a hinge to hold the lid in place, so first she draws the contour. Then a loose, wavy line all along the egg circumference, using the pencil guidelines as reference. A rotating cutter equipped with a diamond-dusted blade makes a cut where the hinge will be. The artist now prepares some 5-minute epoxy glue. She has a neat trick to apply just the right amount. She works with a strand of uncooked spaghetti, then sets the hinge in place. Once the hinge is set, she cuts all around the egg, then opens and closes it to make sure that hinge works properly. It's the first time she sees the egg's interior. If it needs cleaning, now's the time. Though this artist often chooses to leave ostrich eggs their natural color, here she's decided to give the lid a thin coat of acrylic paint. For the lower half, she chooses a darker tone. Acrylic paint allows her to work quickly as it dries in just a few seconds. Next, she uses a special glue to collage strips of Japanese rice paper onto the egg. She layers small pieces to achieve a tortoiseshell finish. She's ready to set the egg on its stand, so she coats the rim with epoxy, then sets the egg down, making sure the hinge is level with the stand's rim. The artist now turns her attention to the egg's interior. She lightly glues perfumed cotton balls to fill out the top and bottom parts. Then she applies glue along the inner rims and clips on a piece of ivory satin. By the time she makes it around both halves, she can remove the clips. The fabric now holds firmly in place. Next, she glues a fabric braid to trim the satin's edge. Here, the artist lays down a delicate strand of rhinestones. She applies more glue to add another braid along the lower rim, then places a final strand to complete the effect. She sets in a tiny rhinestone to decorate the metallic filigree that hides the hinges. Even the egg's underside gets special attention. She glues another filigree to cover the hole through which they emptied the egg, then applies a water-based varnish. This strengthens the egg and gives it a glossy finish. Here's the finished piece, a delicate jewelry box that opens with the help of a fine chain to reveal its satin interior. There's no end to the creativity that goes into making these decorative eggs. This model even has a music box built in. The escalator was invented over 100 years ago as an amusement park ride. The moving staircase was soon equipped with a moving handrail for safety reasons. But those early handrails were driven by oily chains, leaving passengers with greasy hands. We get a cleaner ride on today's escalators, and if we want thrills, we try a roller coaster. An escalator's handrail moves at the same speed as the stairs. This makes the trip up safer because you have something to hold on to the entire way. To make an escalator handrail, a machine called an extruder pulls synthetic rubber up into it. A turning screw